Bowser Chevrolet.
Nicholas Callis here with your fan headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The Pittsburgh Pirates, they won 2 of 3 over the weekend against the Boston Red Sox, and the Pirates' next series is against the Detroit Tigers. It'll take place with Game 1 beginning tonight at 7 o'clock, and it'll last through the week. You can listen to the game right here on 93.7 The Fan. Coverage begins at 6:10 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. And the Steelers play the New York Jets on Friday at 7 o'clock in the second of 3 preseason games on their schedule. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And the Family Morning Show with me, Nicholas Harry Callis. That's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Culture is one of those sports words that gets absolutely beaten to death. Chris Muller here. Every team has great culture in August. Every coach loves the locker room. Everybody's pulling in the same direction. Then somebody loses 3 games, and suddenly we find out what's actually real. I think companies work the same way. Everybody says they care about people. The test is what happens after they already have your business. That's what sold me on Page and Awaken 180. When I started, I had a busted up knee, a second kid at home, and absolutely no interest in becoming somebody's inspirational before and after photo. Page wanted to know how my actual life worked and how they could make the program fit inside it. Then the coaches kept doing that week after week. They knew what was going on, adjusted when life got weird, and never treated me like radio guy number 7. I lost 35 pounds and kept it off. That's culture, not what's printed on the wall. What happens when nobody's watching. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Joe Starkey here, and I talk about follicles a lot. In this case, hair follicles and my lack of them. That's why I'm launching a new journey with New Image. I want some hair back. My consultation was great. So many proven options at New Image, where they've been solving hair loss issues for over 40 years. I left with a plan. I've already started FDA-approved laser hair therapy. I'll be sharing some hairy tales as I move toward a fuller frock. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com. Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, call a Platinum Preferred Roofing Contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all the Steelers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
Sleep Number's new collections are designed to adapt to the changing nature of your life and your sleep needs. Whether it's the personalized comfort of the new Comfort Mode mattress, the targeted pressure relief of the Comfort Next mattress, or the Climate Collection that actively cools or warms to help you fall asleep and stay asleep.
And now, get early access to our biggest sale of the year. Save 25% on the new Comfort Next Luxe for a limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
It's summertime, and Aleve is here to keep you on the go. Whether it's planes, trains, or automobiles, Aleve's got your back with up to 12 hours of back pain relief. With just one dose, you'll get to your destination and be ready for your next adventure. So pack your sunscreen, your shades, and your Aleve. No matter where your final stop, Aleve will keep you moving. From sunup to sundown, Aleve's got your back this summer. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 27 days till Pittsburgh faces Atlanta. And these are some of your favorite number 27s. Glenn Edwards, Brent Alexander, Thomas Everett. The countdown to kickoff is brought to you by Twin Peaks Robinson. Eat, drink, scenic views. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Let me tell you a little bit about Pittsburgh sports.
The biggest name in Pittsburgh sports media. Ladies and gentlemen, Nicholas Harry Callis.
Yay!
Oh, Harry.
We don't know how he does it. He doesn't know how he does it. But he's up at 5 every morning to get the sports talk day started in Pittsburgh. This is the Fan Early Morning Show with Nicholas Harry Callis on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, Pittsburgh's hometown sports station.
Me, and it's a Monday. Maybe you're happy about it being Monday. Maybe you're sad. I don't know. Do any of you like Mondays? Maybe you have a weekend shift or something, and like now your work week is officially over, and you get like Tuesday and Wednesday off, and then you're back on the clock on Thursday. Never thought about that. Like sometimes I'm happy to come in, like especially after a Steeler game on Sunday. When it is football season, I come in and I'm pretty excited because I'm like, hey, fresh material to talk about, right? Like fresh things to say. Interesting stuff. You know, there's other days though, like today, I had a pretty nice weekend, so coming in today, I'm kind of like, ugh, you know. Or like the Monday when I came back from Ireland from vacation, I was like, blah, you know, like that noise. That's how I felt. You know. Does anyone like Mondays? Let's start with that at 412-928-9370. Or are you like the perceived majority where it's like, you know, not a fan. Either way, I mean, you know, if we're talking, makes the day a little bit better. I know I like talking to you out there, and I see many who like to come on the phone lines and say hi to me. So 412-928-9370. Get a phone line. That's 412-928-9370. Talk to me on X as well by tagging me in a post at Callis_33. That's CALLAS_33. And you can always join the YouTube live chat. Just go to youtube.com, search 93.7 The Fan. You'll find the live stream with a video of our studio and what's going on in here live. But you can also join the live chat box that is right next to the video live stream. So join in, and however you feel like doing it, join in and have your opinion, have your say, have your perspective, and we'll have a talk show this morning. Shall we? Yes, we will. Just real quick, couple things I want to mention. Busy weekend, like I said. I spent a lot of time with family, friends, and a listener over the weekend. I'd like to just address real quick. My cousin Nick, his son Nico had his first birthday this weekend. So shout out to Nico. Happy first birthday. Just want to give him a shout out. I was there at the party, but I also want to say happy birthday to him on the radio as well. So all of you know. Proud cousin right here of Nico and his and him being 1 year old now. Or 1 year old. He's a 1 year old. It's 1 year old. There we go. But congratulations to him. Then over the weekend also, I announced the wedding party at this reception of a listener, Jesse, and his now wife, Kim. So congratulations to those two on getting married. And then my other cousin, Andrew, had just gotten married a couple months ago, and we had a reception brunch up in Erie this weekend. Yesterday, as a matter of fact, yesterday morning, and some of the best food I've had up in Erie anywhere. But this place was up in Erie called The Cork, 1794. And, I mean, just tremendous food up there. But Andrew and his now wife, Britt, got married a couple months ago, and we had a little brunch get-together this weekend just to further celebrate those two in marriage. So congratulations to those two as well. So a lot of cool things happening this weekend. I had a lot of fun with family, friends, Like I said, the listener, Jesse and Kim. Well, Jesse's the listener, and now his wife, Kim. Being a part of that, too, is kind of fun. So a lot of fun things happening this weekend for me, along with me discovering Madden 97. I mean, how about that? I don't know if you saw my X feed this weekend, but I found a copy of Madden 97 for $7, and I'm a sucker for sports games and sports video games in particular. I love collecting them. There was a Major League Baseball video game that I did and still do play, but I had missed some of the collection from the earlier years because I didn't get into this particular game until later on. I didn't discover it. And so, yeah, I wanted to fill in the gaps. Like, I wanted to have the whole collection. So I bought the entire collection of this Major League Baseball video game, and I've been playing those. But then I saw at this one store that Madden 97 was available for PlayStation 1. And I had a PlayStation 2 which can run those games, so I was like, what the heck? Let me see what's significant about this game on the shelf. I'm a sucker for first, too. Like, if there's the first rendition of a game that I currently play, like, I have a lot of the modern Madden games. It's not a game I get every year, but I'll try it every now and again because, I like to rediscover football in a video game. I'm not as hardcore about it as I am baseball. But, yeah, so I was like, what's significant about Madden 97? Well, I found out it was the first Madden game ever made for a PlayStation console. And I was like, well, that's pretty cool. And then I forgot that the 97, like Madden 97 would be for the 96-97 season in the NFL, which means that the previous season was 95-96, and guess who was in the Super Bowl in 1996? That's right, it was the Steelers and the Cowboys, and I know the Steelers lost, but the Steelers and Cowboys were featured in the intro video of this Madden 97 game. So I'm extra happy I got it because I'm like, well, that's cool. Like, the Steelers are featured. I didn't even realize it's the first Madden game ever made for PlayStation consoles. A little bit of historic value, a little bit of a personal Pittsburgh touch for me. I'm like, how about that? I mean, that's pretty cool. So I ended up playing. The controls are way different back then than they are now. But I'm excited to keep playing and learning because it is fun to play. And just getting that nostalgic feel, or not even nostalgic feel, like understanding in particular, like what it may have felt like for somebody like Doran's age. Doran's up toward 40 now, and that's like something that he would play when he was real little. And it's like, well, like what were video games to Doran like back when he was younger, kind of thing. Like what were people who were growing up in the 90s, like what did this feel like to them? I mean, it's not a bad video game. The graphics definitely are not quality, but I mean, the gameplay's great. I mean, it still feels like a Madden game. There's just a few extra, controls to figure out. Like it's built on a whole different system of gameplay, but once you get that down, I mean, it's pretty fun. Like throwing passes, running around with the quarterback, playing defense was interesting. You can do like the old-fashioned hurdles, and they still got, hurdles and spin moves and things like that, and they just, the movements are a little different from modern times, but like, they all still work, and it all feels familiar and different at the same time. So, all right, that's pretty much been my weekend. We can get to the sports talk here coming up at 412-928-9370, so get a phone line. Definitely want to talk about the quarterbacks, though. They've been the hot topic this week. It's like, the Will Howard versus Drew Aller debate. Yeah. And then on top of that, like, does Mason Rudolph matter? That's something. I mean, does Mason Rudolph matter as the Pittsburgh Steelers quarterback? Does anybody care about him anymore? Is there any value in keeping him on the roster? There's arguments made for both sides, and I will express my opinions on that coming up here momentarily. But I do want to take some phone calls and take as many as I can throughout the show. We got about 20 minutes to have these discussions, so feel free to get a phone line at 412-928-9370. And there's already somebody on the line who wants to chat, so I will hear from this person right now. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, good morning. It's Martin.
What's up, man?
Nothing, man. Just wanted to say, in my opinion, Monday through Sunday, any day on this side of the grass is a good day. it's all about perspective. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, sure. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah, because you were calling. Do you like Mondays? Was what you're referring to? Yeah. So any day you're alive is a good day, right?
absolutely.
I love that, Martin. Anything else you want to talk about sports at all?
No, sir. Have a good day.
All right. I like that. I like the positive. I like the positive viewpoint. That is true. If you could wake up, if you're breathing, if you're moving, it's a good day. I'm with that. I like that. I like when people call in and talk about that kind of stuff too, and talk about things that bring about positive energy. I'm with it. I like that call from Martin. Very good. 412-928-9370. Okay, now to the sports. So talking about Will Howard and Drew Aller and Mason Rudolph and who should be the backup quarterback. There are people that I've heard, and I listened to the station over the weekend. I heard Paul Alexander's show a good bit throughout Saturday, and I was listening, and Bob Pompiani as well did his show on Saturday from 11 to 1, and then Alexander was on from like 1 to 6 or so. And they both had, I think, slightly conflicting viewpoints, but the main topic of conversation they were both on was, if Aaron Rodgers goes down, should we want Mason Rudolph to be the quarterback, or do we want it to be Will Howard or Drew Aller? And I remember Paul was arguing on the side of, well, if Aaron Rodgers goes down, do you really want to rely on Drew Aller or Will Howard, two quarterbacks that have not played a real NFL snap yet? Because preseason's preseason, and we all learned from Kenny Pickett, preseason is preseason. And those good results of the preseason do not always translate to the regular season. And Mason Rudolph, who at least has experience in the NFL, would give you a better chance to win than either of the two young guys in Aller or Howard. So that's number one, right? That's the first thing. And then Bob, in his show that was earlier on in the day on Saturday, before Paul gave that perspective, Bob gave a different perspective where he said, why not give the young guys a shot if you can? And there were plenty of callers out there too, who supported the young guys being in, and the question is just like, well, why not? Why would you not want your potential future guy to get his shot? And I'm leaning toward giving the young guys a shot. Like, I'm not concerned about giving myself the best chance to win and playing it safe. We've been doing that. We've been doing that as Steeler fans for years. Is playing the game safe. Playing the game to make sure that we win enough games to qualify for the playoffs without actually being a team that can realistically contend for a Super Bowl, right? Like, why would I want or care about Mason Rudolph? And I'm sure he's a nice guy. We want to put this disclaimer out there all the time. We should not be piling on a guy, just because we don't want him to be our quarterback doesn't mean that he's, a terrible person or somebody that's useless. I mean, like, he could have some use somewhere else on another team potentially. He could be another team's backup, but like, he's been the Steelers' backup for the longest time. And the Steelers did a good job bringing him back on a 2-year contract to just have him where they want him. And if they need him, great. And if they don't, they can cut him. They can go try again somewhere else. I'm not in the business, though. I have no interest at this point in using Mason Rudolph to be the quarterback, because I'm not hard pressed on the Steelers winning this season necessarily. I'm not interested in them making the playoffs necessarily. I want them to answer questions this season. I want them to be able to figure out what they can do in the future and solidify some key positions that they have not solidified in years. Quarterback being the biggest priority of those. Now, the only counter to that, I'll say, is that how do you tell, you're not going to tell guys like TJ Watt, Cam Hayward, the guys who are headed toward the end of their careers. You're not going to be like, we're just going to throw this season away. To test out these young quarterbacks and see what they have. I get that. But we're talking about a hypothetical where Aaron Rodgers isn't able to play. Specifically, if he gets hurt, who do you want as the backup? Yeah, if Aaron Rodgers gets hurt, throw one of the young guys in there. I'm not saying start one of them immediately, but throw one of them in there. Give them a shot. Have faith. And I would hope that the veteran guys on the team would have faith in those two to play well and would understand that their experience in the NFL would be crucial. We can't know what they have unless they get true experience. That isn't a diluted preseason experience. So that's my perspective on it. Mason Rudolph doesn't do much for me anymore. I'm not looking at Mason Rudolph saying, yeah, that guy is the guy that can save our season if something happens to Aaron Rodgers. That's not the point anymore. That is not the point. We know what we get from Mason Rudolph, and he's a reliable backup. I'll say that. He's a safe option. But I'm tired of safety. You've got two other quarterbacks that seem to have some talent in their game. Drew Aller is apparently becoming reborn. They stripped down his quarterback knowledge to the bare fundamentals and worked up from there and retaught him how to play quarterback. That's according to reports that I've heard. Is that Mike McCarthy and his group of coaches has reshaped Drew Aller's knowledge of the quarterback position and his fundamentals of the quarterback position. They've been emphasized. They've been reworked. He's now a different guy. Let's see what he can do then. I'll trust Mike McCarthy and the coaching staff. Let's see what he can do. Right? Yeah, I just can't. I can't stand. I can't stand this idea from some fans that we need to be safe with Mason Rudolph at the quarterback position. I just don't get it. I'm not in the mindset as a Steeler fan this season to feel safe and to want the season to be in good, predictable hands. Because Mason Rudolph on the other side of this as well, it's not like Mason Rudolph is guaranteed this team wins when he's been at quarterback. I mean, I've defended him and I've defended his play, and I agree that he is a safe option, and I would consider him a reliable quarterback. But that doesn't mean his reliability won't have its faults and its flaws. That doesn't mean he won't make mistakes that maybe Aaron Rodgers wouldn't. And that's not to say either that Mason and Rudolph would make mistakes that maybe the other two young quarterbacks wouldn't. I just feel like we've got from Mason Rudolph what we've gotten. We've seen what we've seen. And I think it's time for new quarterbacks to be put in the game if something happens to Aaron Rodgers. I hope those two can learn from Rodgers. I hope those two can learn in a new, more offensive friendly system it's going to look like here with Mike McCarthy being an offensive friendly coach. And maybe those two can learn something that they didn't before and be better, and that's what I want to hope for. I want them to be able to learn and to grow and then become reliable options for the Steelers down the line. And I hope that all happens as planned, but if something does happen to Aaron Rodgers, if something unexpected happens, put one of the two young guys in there. Put them in. And if there's a long-term injury, let those two experience the NFL. But Mason Rudolph, I'm not interested in seeing what he has to offer anymore. I'm just not. I appreciate what he's done for the team. He's had some good years. He's had some not good years. It's nice that he helped save the Steelers season a couple years ago before he went off and played for the Tennessee Titans and then came back. All great things. I just don't know what he has to offer the Steelers anymore as a quarterback. And unless they're willing to start him one day, I think it's just time for his tenure with the Steelers to be ended. And the Steelers should put more of an investment in these younger guys. Now, it's not to say that they won't keep 4 quarterbacks, but assuming that they won't, or assuming that Aaron Rodgers does go down and Mason Rudolph's on the team, I mean, should they really have him as the backup? Like, what does that do for the Steelers long term? I just feel like if they're not going to fully commit to Mason Rudolph, they're not going to give him an opportunity to start ever. There's just, to me, is little point to having him play just to keep the Steelers season afloat. I'm not interested in that this season. I want to see something different from this team this season. I don't want the same old. I do have my fears that Mike McCarthy will bring about the same old because of what he did with the Dallas Cowboys. I don't want any of that, though. I want a different look. So let's get that, please. Different look. Young quarterbacks. You got 2 young quarterbacks. Find a way to use those guys. Give them NFL experience. Allow them to grow. The quarterback position, very important. And something the Steelers have lacked consistency in over the last several seasons. 412-928-9370. Let's start taking some calls. We got this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Dave.
What's up, Dave?
Hey, fact of the matter is Aaron Rodgers goes down, the season's over. Okay, they're not going to win anything. And you're right on the money. It is time to stop playing for 500 ball.
Mm-hmm.
Throw the chips in the middle of the table. You can trade Mason Rudolph to Texas, to Houston. They just had a quarterback injury. They're looking for a quarterback. Get a 5th or 6th round pick for them and let these kids learn and develop. And maybe next year you don't have to draft a quarterback in the 1st round.
Yes. Preach it, man. Amen.
That's my thought. Maybe you can address another need with that 1st round pick next year.
Yes. Dave, you're on it, man. You and I are thinking the same way, man. Thanks for the call. I got a bunch more to take, so I got to let you go. But yeah, you're saying the words that I think are reasonable and fair. That is a solid perspective. 412-928-9370. Yeah. I mean, that's it. Stop playing for 500 ball. I'm with you. I'm with you indeed. All right, we got another caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Good morning. Old German Rod. Mason doesn't move the needle for you. He doesn't make you a winner. And, I'm ready for change, so I would like to see the young guys get a chance. And Houston just lost a quarterback. So maybe you can get a 5 or a 6 round pick by giving Mason to Houston or trade Mason to Houston.
Yeah, that's what.
Every day that I'm on this side of the dirt is a good day, just so you know.
Yeah.
I mean, so have a good day. Always listening to your thoughts.
Yeah, thanks for the call. A lot of points there echoed by the first caller, Dave, what he said from Old German Ross there. And Old German Ross. Why'd I call him Ross? His name's Rod. Sorry, Rod. Yeah, a lot of points echoed from the first caller, Dave. From Rod there. And then that on this side of the dirt comment comes from, I asked, do you like Mondays or do you hate Mondays? Like, what's your perspective on Mondays? And so far, it's 2 different callers that have addressed that question and said, hey, as long as I'm alive, like, it's a good day. And I love that perspective. I mean, I never thought of it that way. I'm just like, sometimes I go, Mondays are crappy, blah, 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 blah. I'm grumpy, I'm tired, it's 5 o'clock in the morning on a Monday. But yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair when you put it in that perspective. Like, hey, any day I'm alive is a good day. Yeah, you're not wrong, guys. I'm with you. So that's a second caller that's addressed that question and has made that same claim. So I'm with it. Appreciate the positivity. 412-928-9370. Got this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Nick, what's up? It's Sean.
Hello.
Hey, let's be realistic. We're not going anywhere with Aaron Rodgers, regardless. I mean, he has cinder blocks for shoes. Okay, we're maybe 9-10 wins. We're not going to win anything substantial. But I mean, like, holding on to Mason Rudolph, like, I don't even understand. McCarthy's supposed to be this quarterback whisperer. If he thinks he's going to get us anything more than if Rodgers goes down early in the year more than 5 or 6 wins, he's delusional. Mason Rudolph needs to go, and I agree with the previous caller, 2 callers ago. I mean, see what we have in the young guys. I called in Friday to the PM team, and Tony said, "Sean, get the hell out of here," and he hung up on me. So I aggravated him in regards to, basically he was doing his rendition where he was comparing Drew Aller to Trevor Lawrence, like he had the skills of Trevor Lawrence, and I'm like, come on, man, you were so pessimistic about this guy. A month ago when we drafted him, whatever, back in April when we drafted him, now he's anointing him the next Steeler quarterback. And honestly, it made my day, and he was still tweeting about it because I said, hit the brakes on Drew Aller. And he was tweeting about it Saturday afternoon. So obviously I impacted what he was thinking about. But, we're not going anywhere with Mason Rudolph anyway. They're delusional. Let's just see what the young guys have and go from there. Get a high draft pick. If they're not the quarterback in the future, they're not. Then we get a high draft pick. But holding on to Mason Rudolph is ridiculous. Have a good day, bud.
Yeah, Sean, thanks for the call. Huh. It's been a while since I've heard Pony's name on this particular show. That's funny. That's a funny story. Yeah. Pony has kind of changed his tune, which I think is fun. One preseason game from Drew Aller and everything's all, look at Drew Aller. Yeah, I get that. No, it's not saying. No, I'll say this. It's not necessarily guaranteed that the young quarterbacks will do a poor job as quarterback if they get the opportunity. So that's the only thing. We can assume that they might do bad because they don't have that experience that we'd want them to have that might allow them to learn and develop and become better, right? You can't know how to get better until you do something for the first few times, right? So I'm not going to sit here and say, hey, the quarterbacks are like Drew Aller and Will Howard to be guaranteed to do a bad job, or they would guarantee the Steelers losses if they played and they got in. I'm not gonna go that far, but I will say that they would be better alternatives to figure out what the Steelers have in their quarterbacks than it would be to have Mason Rudolph start. I feel like we already know what Mason Rudolph brings, and I don't need to see that anymore. That's really where I'm at. I don't need to see what Mason Rudolph offers anymore. I know what he offers. He offers safe quarterback play. He offers a reliable name at the quarterback position, but does not guarantee you wins. So if all 3 options don't guarantee you wins necessarily, I'd go with the unknown options that are young and that have the potential to grow rather than Mason Rudolph, who's headed toward the end of his career in the NFL. 412-928-9370. Got this caller. Good morning. What's your name?
Hey, this is Dave from Hermitage. It's been a while.
Hi. What's up?
Yeah, I think they got a good thing happen, and they actually have 4 better quarterbacks. I mean, Rodgers being there last year, but we have 4 better quarterbacks. I do think they have a tough decision to make. I'd rather see them develop the other 2 and run with 3 quarterbacks. And I don't think you're going to get anything from Mason. But on the other hand, he has some experience. So I don't know. That's a tough decision. I'm glad I'm not on that decision making, because whatever they do, somebody's going to complain about it. So
yeah, I'm not worried about complaining though, David. Thanks for the call. I'm not worried about complaining. I don't care about that. I want to see the Steelers build and grow and develop into a winner. We've seen the middle too much now. We've seen too much in the middle, 500, no playoff win football. I don't care about the people complaining, saying, oh, these young guys, blah, 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 blah. Don't care. Don't care at all. Win football games. Develop yourself for the future. Give yourself a stable foundation. The quarterback position has been inconsistent for years. I don't care about the fans that are going to complain if you put the young guys in there. Don't care. We don't need to be safe anymore. I'm sitting here today telling you don't settle for safe football anymore. Because safe football hasn't won them jack diddly squat. Try something else. Does that make sense? Was that too aggressive? I hope not. Okay. Well, I'm done. My name is Nicholas Harry Callis. This has been the Fantasy Morning Show. Fan Morning Show pre-show with Adam Crowley and Doran Dickerson. That's next. You're listening to Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
It's a good accident-free Monday morning No delays to report at this time. All highways and byways are open and flowing. Your drive time downtown to the airport at this time, 15 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Exciting news from Hickory Heights Golf Club. Check out their brand new all-inclusive memberships designed to fit your lifestyle. Whether you're a weekend warrior, a frequent player, or just looking to enjoy the perks, they have the perfect membership for you. Every membership includes unlimited golf, range balls, discounts on merchandise, plus savings on food and drinks at their full-service restaurant. Not a golfer? No problem. Enjoy the clubhouse, book private events, or enjoy the best view in the city on the patio. Find the perfect membership at hickoryheights.golf.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
Join Family House for one of Pittsburgh's favorite fall traditions, the 43rd Annual Family House Polo Match, presented by FNB Corporation. Enjoy an unforgettable afternoon of professional polo, great food and drinks, live music, shopping, and family fun, all while supporting families with loved ones receiving medical care. Every ticket helps provide comfort, hope, and a home away from home. Get tickets today at familyhouse.org, bringing Pittsburgh together for families facing medical journeys.
South Hills Kia, let's go. The 2026 Kia Sportage S Hybrid, just $299 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Hybrid or gas, your call. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing. 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends August 31st, 2026. South Hills Kia, let's ride. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about award-winning chefs. Yes, chef. And why they choose Duke's Mayo. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
At Citizens, we know the world has gotten smarter since you started banking. Rings track your sleep. Taxis don't need drivers. Refrigerators have Wi-Fi. So why hasn't the way you bank kept up? Maybe it's time to upgrade to Citizens, so you stay ready all the time. With our enhanced mobile app, you can track your credit score and talk to our chat assistant, Sizzy. Make sense of your money with Citizens. Learn more at citizensbank.com/made ready. Member FDIC.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, they've completed more than 25,000 projects for Pittsburgh area homeowners with a local team of more than 70 employees. They make home remodeling easy. Save big on your bathroom remodel with their Labor Day sale. For a limited time, they're waiving 75% of installation costs on all projects. Visit westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. See the website for for details.
Have you or a loved one recently needed nursing home care? This can be very expensive and you can lose your life savings without proper planning. The attorneys at Julian Gray Associates have helped thousands of families navigate these difficult situations. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
Fan Cash Fridays are here. Listen every Friday for your chance to win $100 in Fan Cash from Fanatics Sportsbook. Use Fan Cash to unlock unlimited profit boosts, exclusive merch, collectibles, and more. No purchase necessary. Must be 21 plus. See full rules on 93.7 The Fan contest page.
You are looking for that perfect vehicle for you. I know the place, Schultz Ford. Check it out. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling as well. All those great locations. Listen, the summer sales event is continuing through August, so get there or get to schultzford.com and check out what you want. You know what I've noticed lately in my neighborhood? Lots of expeditions. Yep. Back to school time, lots of activities. The kids, you're taking them everywhere. You got a lot of that space. Get an Expedition, maybe an Explorer even. Something with a little bit of size inside to get those kids everywhere. Listen, large selection of inventory. They have so much going on at Schultz Ford, all those great locations. The customer service cannot be beat. And again, summer sales event all the way through August. So check it all out at one of those great locations or always online at schultzford.com.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Hold on tight, Butler County. The action is back. The North Washington Rodeo rides in August 18th through the 22nd to watch the champions battle it out for huge prize money, all at the famous North Washington Rodeo grounds. Get your tickets early and save.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Good morning. No accidents or delays to report at this time. All major arteries are open and flowing. Today, inspection work on the Birmingham Bridge will impact the Forbes Avenue ramp onto the bridge. That will be from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Your drive time at this time to the airport from downtown, 15 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details. It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Hills. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Featuring premium interior, advanced safety technology, and affordable third-row seating, like the new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander. Drive one home today for 0% APR for 72 months. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Show Show, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Check them out online, awaken180weightloss.com. It's Crowley, it's Dickerson, it's Nicholas, Harry, Callis. It's a Monday, but we creep ever closer to real football, folks. 19 days away from college football's week 1. Less than that until week 0. We are less than 2 weeks away from watching legitimate college football action. TCU, North Carolina, NC State, Virginia happening week 0. Some other teams thrown in there. I think Stanford, Hawaii, if memory serves.
I think so, yep.
So we're getting close. Steelers have another preseason game this Friday. This is going to be a jam-packed Monday. Caboli for an hour. We've got John Wayner at 8:35. Pirates take 2 out of 3 from the Sox, but still remain 6.5 out of a playoff spot. The big story is Paul Skeens. We'll get into all that. Then everybody and their mother had a chance to break down Drew Allard this weekend, so we'll also get into that. And everybody's getting paid this weekend. Benton and Witherspoon, except for Joey Porter Jr. We'll get into that. Woo! How we doing, Dickinson?
Oh, fantastic. Had a great weekend. Nice chill weekend, relaxing. Doing good. Callis, how you doing, man?
I feel good. It was a good weekend.
Haircut weekend.
Yep.
Yes.
Not a lot better than haircuts. You feel great. You feel sexy. Feel the wind go through your hair when you got the buzz like you do.
I wouldn't. Sexy? No.
Sexy?
No.
You don't feel sexy?
No, I don't.
I always feel sexy after
That's
a
a little
haircut.
too flamboyant for me. I'm,
Wow.
I'm just, I'm here. I'm with it.
Handsome?
Hot?
Yeah.
Handsome?
Studley?
You think I look hot, Adam?
Sure, man. I'll gas my buddy up on a Monday. Darn tootin'. Did you see the terribly sad news?
Tommy John passed away?
Tommy John did pass away.
He did.
R.I.P. Tommy John. R.I.P. Doran, you broke the news to me. Hayden Panettiere. You see that, Cal?
Oh, yeah, I did see that as well.
36.
Yeah, it's
very sad.
Very sad. Yeah, I mean, she was a hell of an actor, an actress. I just remember, she was kind of that crush. She was one of the crushes that we all had whenever she was in Remember the Titans, because she's around. I mean, she's basically your age.
Yes.
She was basically your age, so yeah, that's very sad. She was in Scream 4. She was in all kinds of TV shows. Yeah, that's Heroes. That's very sad.
Save the Cheerleader kind of deal. Yeah. She was in some Disney Channel original movies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a big crush on her back in the day. R.I.P.
We were just talking about it because I knew that you liked her, and she was just here, I want to say like 6 months ago at the Steel City Con. And I was like, hey, we should go because I know that you're a big fan of her, and we thought about going, and yeah, see this news to wake up to, it's terrible.
Man. Yeah, you walk in, or I walk in, and you go, did you see your girl passed away? And I went, oh my, what? Very sad.
Yeah.
All right, now I've dragged people into the pits of hell. I have dragged y'all down.
You know what's ironic about this, too?
Tell me, Harry.
I asked people on the early morning show, I said, do you like Mondays? Do you hate Mondays? Do you have like a different schedule that might make you like be fond of them? And I had 2 people call in to address that, and they both said, any day that you're alive is a good day.
Yeah.
So
all right.
We're okay with Mondays. I'm like, yeah,
it's true, man.
It's very true.
Yeah.
It's true. Be thankful you got today, because you might not get tomorrow. I'm thinking, is that the...
No idea.
Is that Pitbull song?
Yes. No, you're right.
Which song is
Give
that?
me everything tonight.
Yeah, that's right. That just popped right into my head.
Yeah.
There you go. Hey, woo, Pitbull. You guys like Pitbull?
You seem a little off this morning. Are you okay?
It's a Monday. We warm up to it. It's all good.
Okay.
It's all good.
Did you see the wedding I did this weekend, by the way?
Yes.
That I'm proud of. That was a good time.
Tell the people about the wedding.
I didn't go to the wedding, but I went to the reception to announce the wedding party, and they had a baseball sports themed type theme to their wedding. And so I announced the bridal and groom's parties like a batting lineup in baseball. And it was cool. Jesse and Kim. Jesse, longtime listener. And I had a bunch of people approach me and just compliment the show because they're all like appreciative, and they were all like, oh, we didn't think you'd actually do this, but then you said yes, and now you're here, and this is great. And it was cool. I mean, it's nice to do stuff. And it was in Elwood City, so it was only 15 minutes away from where my current residence is. And so I was like, yeah, why not? This is cool. And it was good. And there's a lot of people expressed how much the show means, and I was just like, no, this is why I do something like this, is because I like serving serve the community, people that are dedicated listeners. Pitt fans, West Virginia fans, all were there. Like multiple sports fandoms just came together and were like, yeah, you guys are cool.
Well, congratulations to Jesse and Kim. Thank you for listening, and we hope that you have a lifetime of happiness together.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Was there a lot of people there?
Oh, yeah.
A lot.
Mm-hmm.
How many do you think? 250?
Yeah. 200, 250, yeah.
I don't know why I asked him as if he's sitting there counting. He had a lineup to call.
Were you nervous?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because it's like that's one of those things it's like I dressed as an umpire to fit the baseball theme, which was fun, and it was like a cool thing to do. But it was also one of those things like when I umpire, I know like if I mess something up, like I'm also me, and people might find out who I am and then criticize me, so I don't like that. Same thing with this. It's like if I mess something up, it's like, oh, whoops, now I've ruined something that I didn't need to be a part of.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair. Yeah, I was just going to sit at home today, and now I'm ruining someone's wedding.
Right. So there's a little bit of that going on.
While we're doing shout-outs, Jocelyn sent this to us last week. Our friend Jocelyn, she listens to the show all the time. We got to meet her at the Fan 5 Alarm a couple of years ago, but she's a big-time listener to the show. Her son, Dominic, spent a ton of time in the NICU, and his third birthday has now come and gone, and he's kicking absolute butt. So happy belated birthday, Dominic. Congratulations, Jocelyn. I know he's your little ball of joy. Keep it rolling, baby.
Yeah, that hits home to me too. So I know exactly how that feels, and that is fantastic. I saw the pictures and everything. So congratulations. Man. That's fantastic to see, them grow and just being able to attack the world as they get older. Those those babies they're special. They're special, man. They have a little tick to them that you can't describe, but I know exactly what that's like. So congratulations.
I actually started life in the NICU. Did you guys ever know that?
How long?
I was there for about 2 weeks.
Oh my God.
I wasn't breathing when I was born. That was like, that like first poop that you have.
Mm-hmm.
I breathed it in on accident. And so they had to clear my nostrils for a couple weeks and make sure I could breathe on my own properly.
No, I mean, you turned out great.
That's what I'm saying. So, like, it's a good thing. Like, I'm one of those ones that made it, and it's good to hear that story as well.
You breathed in the poop, huh?
It was a serious thing. I could have died.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Why are you laughing?
I'm not.
You sure?
I'm trying not to. Because you start off by, I was in the NICU. That's terrible. Oh, my God. And then it's just never normal. It's always something you've never heard of before. And I'm sure this happens, obviously. But I had never heard of a baby being in the NICU because they breathed into poo.
Mm-mm.
What's that poo called?
It does have a special term.
Meconium, I think it is. I think that's it.
What?
Meconium? That first, like, black tar-like poop.
You're right. Yeah. Meconium. Look at you.
Dang.
You said Marconium.
Yes, you did.
Marconi. Hey.
I was like, wait, what?
My man, that story just, as it kept going, I'm sorry. It should have made me laugh, but it did. I was in the NICU for 2 weeks. Couldn't breathe when I was born. Oh, my God, how tragic. Breathed in the meconium.
Yep.
Yeah, could have died. It was very serious.
Texture, Harry's been full of crap since day one.
That's what I'm saying. There you go.
Oh, no. Man.
Well, think about that, though. My mom didn't get to hold me for like 2 weeks.
That's really, really, really hard.
They literally, she was like under anesthesia because I was a C-section baby. And she was under anesthesia, and they like showed me to her like real quick and then left. And she like was in a daze asking my dad, like, what'd the doctor just say? And my dad was like, oh, yeah, they're taking him to the emergency room.
Exactly like Jet.
Yeah. And she was like, what? And she didn't get to hold me for 2 weeks, after I was born.
Yep.
That's tough.
Was Jet a C-section?
Jet was C-section. I got to hold him for like 1 second. Rochelle didn't get to hold him. Then they just took him right there.
And rushed him out.
Yeah, he was there for a month.
Man.
Yep.
People are saying it's a fairly common thing, the meconium aspiration. Meconium.
Yes, it's not funny. It's very serious.
I could be both. Since you're okay. I mean, it's... Yeah. My mom got the meningitis after she had me. So she was in the hospital for a month.
Oh, really?
They thought she was going to die because she had she had like a fever of 105.
Oh, geez.
And it happened because they screwed up the
epidural.
Yeah. This is a really light show we're doing.
Yeah.
I got one for you.
Okay.
Let's go back to a sweet spot for you. You guys want to go to a sweet spot for us? Mm-hmm. Get off of childbirth and things of that nature?
Mm-hmm.
Let me find it. I just had it. Be patient.
Okay.
Everybody wait.
Patient.
Everybody wait. Got it. Department of War is investigating mysterious triangle UFO videos after Post report. New York Post report. How about
that? I'm at the point now where I need to see something.
The Air Force is holding back 2 cell phone videos supposedly showing a 100-foot triangle UFO over a Colorado military base, per the New York Post. Also, and this all came out in the same day, when did Dick Cheney die?
I don't know.
Time out.
I don't know. Last year?
November 3rd, 2025. Yeah. A little less than a year. Okay. It says late former Vice President Dick Cheney oversaw a detainment situation involving live aliens captured from crashed UFOs, according to claims by whistleblower David Grush, per the New York Post. So we got Dick Cheney sitting on info before he died about aliens, and then we got one right now, a 100-foot triangle UFO over a Colorado military
100 foot?
Mm-hmm.
So the Statue of Liberty is 305 feet.
Can I ask you a weird question?
Wait,
Why?
No, it's total height. The statue alone is 151 because I wanted to get the perception of what it would look like.
So you just start Googling a Statue of Liberty?
Yeah, I'm thinking like what would be 100 feet? Like what is 100 feet in my mind? Like I know what 10 feet is all the time because of basketball hoop. So every time I look and I'm like, oh, that's 10 feet. I know what 10 feet is because of basketball hoop. So in my mind, I'm like, what is 100 feet? Like what would that look like if I saw that?
10 basketball hoops.
10, right. What does 10 basketball hoops look like? Close to the statue alone, the Statue of Liberty.
I know exactly 8 inches when it snows. Let me tell you that. You're telling me you're going to sit here and you're going to be like, hey, yo, 100 feet. What's a statue? That's where your mind goes.
Yeah.
That's fascinating to me. That's fascinating to me.
I'm like, that's the tallest thing that I can think of right now. Like, that's very tall. And I want to know if that was very tall. Didn't know how tall it was, but I know that that's a very tall thing. So if this alien thing is 100 feet, I'm like, well, is that Statue of Liberty height? Or are we talking like it's not that impressive?
That's pretty impressive for a UFO, eh?
Right.
Yeah. That's pretty big
Pretty
UFO.
big.
Yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't want one of them over my house.
No.
How about this one? Texture, I was in the NICU for 3 weeks because my heart is flipped and on the wrong side of my chest and backwards.
Wow. Still? Heart was or is?
Is.
Wow.
He wrote is, yeah.
Jeez.
Dang.
Uh-huh.
People are saying it's about a third of a football field. Yeah.
It could just be a secret plane, though. It doesn't have to be aliens. It could be
Of course.
a secret military plane or something.
Of course. Yeah.
And they want us to think aliens so we'd get distracted from...
But why would Cheney hide that?
Well, that's the one that, I mean, there was definitely aliens in that one.
Oh, so that's different
They're
than the
different.
100-foot one? Okay.
Yeah, there's a 100-foot one recently over Colorado.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe the Russians are spying or the Chinese.
But then Cheney's peeps, they found...
actual aliens.
Right.
So they say. We haven't seen it. We still haven't seen it.
I know, we're getting the slow leaks. We're not getting I need a body.
I need something, yes.
We whip out a body, please.
Right.
Let me see a body. Come on. All right. In 30 seconds, Texter writes in, actually. Yeah, still flip, they say, their heart.
Really?
Still flip.
Wow.
Huh. So every time you walk into the doctor, you'll be like, nope, over here.
Yeah.
You're going to listen to your heart. Nope, right over there.
Wow.
Man, that's wild. That is wild. If you need heart surgery, you go and everything's backwards. If you get open heart, do they go through your back?
They said it's on the opposite side, upside down and backwards.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dang.
There can't be that many people like that.
No, there can't. I bet you they know statistics.
Mm-hmm.
How many of you are there in the world? 412-928-9370. Text us. That is fascinating. I had something else. Oh, texter writes in, yeah, sweet spot. Bucks are pulling us back in. Are they? They've won 2 out of 3. That's great. They stopped that 7 consecutive series losing streak, but they're still 6.5 games out. They got to win like 6, 7, 8, 9 games in a row, and then I'll be right back in for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah. But they have to do that first, and they haven't done that this year. They haven't won more than 5 games in a row all year long, and it's getting late early. It's not even that early. It's getting late kind of early. Late.
Yep.
Texter, good vibes to start the day. Yeah.
We're trying.
So we'll get into the Bucks. We'll get into the big Pirate story, which is that Paul Skeen's start was skipped, and he's going to go on Wednesday now. It was supposed to go yesterday. But in 30 seconds, I think the Steelers got a plan. I think they got a plan, Dickerson, and I wonder if people like it. Bang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station, live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Crowley on the mic, ready to ignite. Doran by his side, giving insight. Award-winning show, Marconi's on the shelf. 412, the numbers mean wealth. Wake up, it's time, morning show grind. 93.7, Pittsburgh Prime. Tune in, you see the whole city knows the name. Fan morning show, bringing the A game. The Fan Morning Show. 93.7, Steel City Mornings, legends in their prime. Crowley and Doran.
If we go back to the draft process, when we drafted Drew, we felt like we were getting a first-round pick. The value that our personnel department had on him, coming out of his junior year, and just sit there and listen to all the reports, and just as you talked about the timeline of his career, and what happened his senior, he had the injury and so forth. So, and all that's holding true.
Mike McCarthy on the Pat McAfee show on Friday saying they view Drew Aller as a first-round pick. Time is a flat circle, my man. Because this is exactly what happened with Mason Rudolph. Mason Rudolph was viewed as a first-round pick, according to former general manager and all-around good guy, Kevin Colbert. Also, speaking of the Pat McAfee show, did you hear the album he put out?
I did not.
I did not either. I love Pat.
Mm-hmm.
Think he's a charitable man.
Mm-hmm.
He is maybe the king of the sports media universe.
Mm-hmm.
He is a Mountaineer and a Plum grad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid if I listen to it, I will hate him.
Is that what you're saying?
I could love it. You never know. I like country music. Is it country music?
I don't know.
I like country music, but I'm afraid that this guy that I respect and think is awesome, I am going to wind up hating if I listen to it.
Give it a try.
I'm scared. Scared. Text us brought to you by Ager Steiner and Associates Personal Injury Law Firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. First round pick Drew Aller, according to Mike McCarthy. Doran, they've got a plan, pal. It's obvious. Drew Aller, they spent a lot of time on him at rookie camp. They took him in the third round. They had 3 third-round picks, but that's a premium pick. Take him in the third round. Say he's a first-round pick. He plays the entire second half of this preseason game. And now we hear the way that they've been waxing poetic about him. We hear the way Drew Aller talks in his postgame. Sounds really smart. Understands the game. Picking up what's being put down by Mike McCarthy. I think their plan is this guy's the guy. I think they think next year he's their guy. I don't think they're going to draft a quarterback in round 1 if things go according to plan. Game 1, he throws, 153 yards, 3 incompletions, 155 passer rating, 3 total touchdowns, 2 throwing, 1 rushing. He had
for what it's worth, an 80.5 Pro Football Focus grade. He keeps doing that. I think he's their guy next year, Doran.
Yeah.
And I don't think they want to have to draft another guy. I think they want to be done.
Yeah, of course they do. I mean, hey, make the job easy, Drew Aller. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of teams had Drew Aller with the evaluation of a first-round pick. I mean, you think about before the season last year, before the college football. Right now, this time last year, Drew Aller was a first-round pick, right?
No doubt.
Right.
Absolutely, no doubt. This
Right.
time last year, he was like a Heisman contender. Too.
Yes, exactly. And then, he gets hurt, and obviously the whole Franklin situation, and then their season was what it was, and then him throwing the interception against Oregon, and, stock it drops. But you still, the traits would still probably be there for why you had him as a first-round pick. So I totally understand where the Steelers were of waiting to get him and knowing that, and I give the Steelers kudos for that too, because he could have easily gotten picked in the late first or the second round, but you waited and you got him and you think highly of him. And it's like a new toy that it's like a, in the 1970s, the Mr. Potato Head came out and it's like, man, like I got this potato and there's all these pieces to it. Let me build it. Let me put the ear here. Let me put the arm on the nose. But you know what? At the end of the day, let's put it together and make it look like Mr. Potato Head. And you do it, and then it's a great toy, right? That was awesome. You like that one, don't you?
I love that one, but now my brain's spinning. Imagine being the guy to pitch that. Like whatever the company was,
Pretty
Hasbro,
simple.
whatever the company was. Well, what Mr. Potato?
Yes, I think you're right. Something like that.
And one of those ones, Mr. Potato Head Company. Hasbro. Wow. Yeah. God, do I know my toys.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine walking into that board meeting. All right, Crowley, what do you got today? Give us your pitch. Best toy you can think of. Well, friends, it's a potato. And you can take off its arms and legs. Well, Crowley, potatoes don't have arms and legs. Well, this one does.
Yes, it does.
And you can open up its ass and you can store everything inside of it.
Absolutely. And you know what? I'm gonna go a little further. Hey, next year he's gonna have a wife.
He's gonna have a wife.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Kids can play with it. Yes. They can put all kinds of different things everywhere. It's great.
George Lerner, the inventor of the Mr. Potato Head. So George Lerner walks in there, 1949.
Oh, 40s. Wow.
World War II. Okay, let me walk up in here. All right, George, what do you got today? It's a potato. You open its ass. All of its appendages are in there. You stick them in different holes. You sure about this? Yep. I wonder how much money they've made off of it.
Oh, probably so much.
How many Mr. Potato Heads have been sold?
Think about the money they probably just made off of Toy Story.
More than 100 million Mr. and Mrs. Potato Heads have been sold since the toy made its debut in 1952.
Wow.
In its first year, they sold over 1 million kits.
Wow.
Because, history. Look at we're learning stuff today. The Mr. Potato Head was the first toy advertised directly to children on television. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Drew Aller's Mr. Potato Head, 412-928-9370. It seems like that's the plan. You need to pay attention to the way they talk about guys. And when you hear Mike McCarthy go on the biggest national radio show that's going right now and say, oh, yeah, we view him as a first-round pick, you might want to pay attention to that. And I wonder if Steelers fans are okay with that plan. They view him as the next quarterback. Are you okay with it? 412-928-9370. I am. I remember when, and God rest his soul, Dwayne Haskins, he came in and played really well in that preseason. And everyone was going, oh my gosh, he's the guy, he's the guy, he's the guy. Well, then Ben came in the third game. And I'll never forget thinking while watching Haskins, oh, wow, he looks really good. And then seeing Ben play and go, oh, my God, no, that's what a franchise quarterback looks like. Look, I'm not saying Drew Aller's Ben Roethlisberger, but I thought he looked different than the other two. And I thought he looked the part as a first-round talent when he took the field on Thursday night. And if that's the plan, I trust Mike McCarthy enough to now say, you know what? Sure, why not? Let's see this sucker through. You've already got him. And we also talked last week about all these quarterbacks that have failed through the years. Most of them are guys who got thrust into action before they were ready.
Yep.
No, the plan here is let Aaron Rodgers develop Drew Aller the way that Favre didn't help, but he got to watch. Aaron Rodgers did. The way that Rodgers and Favre did. The way that Rodgers and Love did.
Right.
If this is the plan, and it sure sounds that way to me, I'm good with it, dude. Let's go.
I don't see why you wouldn't be.
Let's go.
I don't see why you wouldn't be. If you have the guy on your roster, and who cares what round he's drafted in, if he's good enough and he keeps progressing, it's all about that. It's all about how can they and it doesn't matter how fast the progression is, in my opinion, as long as you're progressing. As long as you're progressing at a normal rate. It doesn't need to be expedited. It doesn't need to be a fast rate where it's like oh my gosh, like Drew Aller, he's taking snaps with the ones, he's going out there, he's throwing touchdowns. No, it doesn't need to be that. But does he get better week after week after week? Like on Friday, he has to look better.
No doubt.
Than he did on Thursday.
Because apparently his practice this week, it didn't look all that good. So you want that arrow to be pointed up. To me, practice is practice, whatever. You make mistakes in practice so that you don't make them in games. Go out there, play well in the game. But I'm with you on that. If that's the plan, I like the plan. Because we don't know what this draft class is going to look like. We think we do. We thought we did last year. We thought Drew Aller would be a first-round pick last year. Wasn't. Everyone talks this draft class up. We have no clue what it's going to look like. 412-928-9370. This is awesome. Here we go. We're learning things today. The original Mr. Potato Head was just the arms, the legs, the hat, the hair, the nose, the mustache.
Right.
Because everyone had potatoes at home. So it would just sell the appendages and you would stick them into legitimate potatoes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. How about that?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Uh-huh. When did Mrs. Potato Head come out? Was it a year later?
I'm on it.
Or was it multiple years later? Wow.
Mrs. Potato Head came out in 1953, just 1 year after Mr. Potato Head made his original debut.
Look at that.
Look at this. Plastic potato bodies were added to the kits by Hasbro due to rotting vegetable complaints and new safety rules because the appendages were as sharp as like lawn darts.
Oh.
You want to talk about a difference in 75 years makes? Hey, are you 4 years old? Here's some lawn darts. Stab your potato. Yeah. And if you don't want to share with your sister, you just gouge her eye right out. Texter writes in at 412-928-9370. Holy overblown reaction, Batman. I'm not the one who says first round pick. That was a head coach.
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking if you like the plan, because it seems to me like the plan is if you take a guy and you think he's a first round talent and you're the quarterback whisperer, it seems to me like that guy's probably going to get a shot to be your quarterback in the future.
For sure.
So do you agree with the plan? 412-928-9370. That's the Twitter poll brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. TrustPJ.com. Yes, Mr. Hasbro.
He also has said, and I think it was in OTAs, about Will Howard, that if he was still coaching, it was in coaching last year, he would have drafted Will Howard higher.
Yes.
He also said the same. I'm not saying first round, but he also said similar things about Will Howard where he thinks his talent is at. So as much as, yes, I think that this is about Drew Aller and him being the future of the Pittsburgh Steelers, I wouldn't sleep on Will Howard being a little bit in that conversation as well.
I think they want to keep him around and see what they have in him. But I think they think that I think they have more faith that Aller's the guy than Howard. Doesn't mean they don't like Howard, but I think they like Drew Aller an awful lot. I'm getting emotional. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, if Aller prevents you from drafting a quarterback, that'll be a huge mistake. All right. People texting in and disagreeing with the Steelers' perceived plan. We'll take some calls on this coming up next. Again, at 412-928-9370. The Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates are winners in 2 out of 3 games over the weekend against the Boston Red Sox, one of the hottest teams in Major League Baseball and a top American League team. The Pirates also decided yesterday to skip Paul Skeen's start. His next start will take place on Wednesday against the Detroit Tigers. They had They had Lake Backer start in his place, and the Pirates did end up winning that game. A lopsided score against the Boston Red Sox, 8-3 final yesterday. Pirates and Detroit Tigers will start their series today at 7:05. And the first of 3 games of that series. Coverage on The Fan begins at 6:10 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here's Adam Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. You heard me talk about my trip to Monroeville Jeep last week. You should see their Wrangler selection. Nearly 50 in stock, every model, every package and color. You want the best Jeep Wrangler selection? It's Monroeville Jeep. This month, you'll save up to $9,000 off a new Wrangler. That's up to $9,000 off a Wrangler 4-door Sport, and everyone qualifies. It's the Make This the Summer event at Monroeville Chrysler Jeep. Stock number W639.
93.7 The Fan. You listen to him every day. Now you can watch him too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Jackson Dart can't stay out of the medical tent. He admitted as much after the Giants preseason opener when he got drilled, but he says he doesn't know why. I'd suggest stop getting drilled. Admittedly, the hit this weekend wasn't his fault. Running back missed a block, but the fewer big hits you take, the fewer trips to the blue tent you take. That's pretty easy math there. I'm Denton Day.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick and Bubba Wallace from 2311 Racing. On the track, every second counts. And off the track, the same rules apply. Just fewer pit stops. That's why we're spinning into Chumba Casino. From social live casino to slot masters, the action's fast, fun, and totally free. Rack up points, climb the leaderboard, and take home bragging rights. Play anytime, anywhere. No downloads needed. Join the race at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21. Present in the state where it's legal to play.
Get into the SUV you've been waiting for at South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Drive a 2026 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo with payments starting at just $429 a month for 36 months, or get 2.9% APR for 84 months. Visit SouthHillsChryslerJeep.net for details.
Enjoy the great summer savings underway at Coons Market. Boneless, skinless chicken breast, $179 a pound. Seedless watermelons, $3.99 each. And Snyder's or Berlin potato chips, 7.75 to 8-ounce bags. Buy one, get one free. Come see us at Coons.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy. First treatment, easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or NewImageHairClinic.com.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins AeroBurst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of AeroBurst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Today, clouds yielding to some sun with a couple of showers, mainly early. Humid, wildfire smoke will cause the sky to be hazy. High 81.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Get ready to enjoy family fun and fitness in downtown Pittsburgh on Saturday, September 26th at the Dollar Bank Junior Great Race. Your family can join the fun run, or you can cheer on your little ones in the Diaper Dash and Tot Trot. There's something for everyone 12 and younger, including mascots, t-shirts, medals, and more. It's all part of one great weekend celebrating the Richard S. Caligiuri City of Pittsburgh Great Race, presented by Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Details at 937thefan.com.
Join the Fan of the American Cancer Society for Coaches vs. Cancer Tip-Off Pittsburgh. That's Wednesday, September 9th at PPG Winter Garden. This year, we're honoring former Duquesne basketball coach Keith Dambrot and his wife Donna for their incredible leadership on and off the court. Co-hosted by the men's and women's coaches from Duquesne, Robert Morris, and Pitt, it's an evening dedicated to coming together and making a real difference against cancer. Get your tickets today. Visit 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Good Monday morning to you. One accident to report at 1100 block of Clareton Boulevard. That's Route 51 between North Lewis Run Road and Cole Valley Road. That's in Pleasant Hills. We'll keep an eye on that for you. Meanwhile, all major arteries are open and moving. Drive time downtown to the airport, 15 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Awaken 180, the official weight loss program of summer. Start losing weight today at awaken180weightloss.com. Awaken 180 clients have just reached the 1 million pounds down mark. 1 million pounds, a city of people. That's thousands of people who reclaimed their lives the easy way, the medication-free way. What's stopping you? Awaken180weightloss.com.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
It is the smallest of sample sizes. But Drew Aller comes in the third quarter and he hits Caden Wetchin right here, the Iowa phenom, great returner, and he just goes 74 yards. And the Steelers were knocking on the door to take the lead. But you just watch the release here of Aller. Like, it just looks so comfortable and natural. Tight spiral, big arm, great looking talent. Maybe Mike McCarthy, the guy that's coached everybody from Joe Montana to Alex Smith to Dak Prescott to Brett Favre to Aaron Rodgers. Maybe there's just something. Like, the release looks smooth. Like this right here, you're going to get a free hitter coming right at him. He's just going to bend this ball right around the oak tree right here. Not even flinch, not blink. Put the ball right on the money. Then you get this right here. It's just target practice for him. It's just one game. It's preseason. I couldn't tell you who's in the secondary for the Packers, but he takes this deep shot right here on the outside, calls the play right here. It's defensive pass interference, but he gives his receiver a chance. Over the outstretched shoulder right there, gave him a chance. I want to see more of Drew Aller.
Oh, Brian Baldinger. You got Baldy. He's loving Aller. Stephen A. Smith loves him too, but we'll put that one to the side. Mike McCarthy says he's a first-round talent. I think the plan is redshirt him And then next year, he's the Steelers' starting quarterback. Do you agree with that plan at 412-928-9370? A lot of people texting in, Doran, and saying, guys, we did this with Pickett. It's a preseason game, blah, 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 blah. Totally get where people are coming from. You got burned once. You don't want to get burned again. You don't want to put too much stock in the preseason. Believe me, I understand. The difference for me is that we're talking about Mike McCarthy now. And so, like, when Mike Tomlin's administration says, oh, we've got a first-round grade on Mason Rudolph, that scares me a little bit. Mm-hmm. But when Mike McCarthy's like, oh, yeah, we like this guy, and then you see what each of the quarterbacks did, not just Drew Aller, in the first preseason game, you got to understand, this guy knows what he's doing at QB.
Yeah.
So if he signs off on the plan being, oh, Drew Aller's going to get a crack to be the guy, I'm good with it, man. Why can't I like Aller as much as any of these quarterbacks who are about to come out in the draft? I mean, if we're talking about talent, he's right up there with anybody.
And situation. I mean, you kind of just alluded to it. He's going to have all the resources to be a good quarterback, and not just Mike McCarthy. And especially this year, whenever you add Aaron Rodgers into the fold and being able to watch a Hall of Fame quarterback go to work, he's going to have the Brian Angelicos, he's going to have the Tom Arce.
Yes.
He's going to have all kinds of eyes and help for him to be that quality quarterback that you're looking for. If he's good, listen, I'm pretty easy when it comes to things like this. It's pretty cut and dry for me. If he's good enough, then he's the guy.
Yeah.
If he shows all the traits, all the qualities in the production, what's the discussion?
And coaching matters, right?
Yes.
Coaching matters. You've played, we don't have to name names. You played for great coaches. You played for coaches that you probably don't like at all and think, man, they didn't really teach me nothing about football. Look, James Franklin, great recruiter. James Franklin won a lot of games with Penn State. I don't think anybody's going to confuse James Franklin for like a quarterback whisperer. And he was replacing offensive coordinators quite routinely. Why? Because they didn't know what the hell they were doing. Mike McCarthy helped develop Aaron Rodgers, and that list goes on and on. I'm gonna give him maybe not benefit of the doubt, but I'm gonna give him the opportunity to work with Drew Aller and say, yeah, I can trust that process a little bit.
No doubt.
To the phones?
Yes.
Dave in Trafford. We're talking football, man.
Good morning, boys. First and foremost, I don't utilize X a lot, but I happened to see a post over the weekend. So first, Crowley, congratulations on 11 years with a beautiful bride.
My man, Dave.
Listen, at the end of the day, I guess what's most energizing about this entire topic is that it almost feels like they have a plan.
Yeah.
Like, just to have a plan for the future and being able to develop that plan over the course of a year and a half versus, 3 months before the season starts is like incredibly energizing to me. And then two, if this guy is, and that's a big, if, but if he is the guy, well, crap, we can surround him with more weapons or strength on the line or, whatever it might be, invest in a retiring defense. Like, this is exciting for sure.
I think their plan was, in fact, I don't even think, I know their plan was have Aaron Rodgers play for a season, draft a quarterback in round one. Well, there weren't any quarterbacks that they needed to get in round one. You weren't going to get Mendoza first overall.
Right.
And then Ty Simpson goes to the Rams. After that, you knew you didn't have to get a guy in the first round.
Mm-hmm.
And you know the intel. Andy Weidel knows what other teams seemingly are going to do. There's the old tale that he got the Steelers to take Broderick Jones instead of Joey Porter Jr. because he knew they could have both. Now, Broderick didn't work out, but you were still able to take Joey Porter Jr. with the 32nd overall pick at the beginning of round number 2. He knows what teams are into. So they knew they didn't have to take a guy until Aller in round 3. And so that was sort of their plan working. And then it's like, okay, well, because there's not a slam dunk start this dude from day one, we'll bring Aaron Rodgers back for another year, and bang, there you go. I also think when you talk about the plan, you are surrounding your young quarterback, trying to surround your young quarterback with good players. It's supposed to be a nest, right? Well, think about who was playing for Kenny Pickett, with Kenny Pickett, that first year. his first start. We went over this the other day. Like, his offensive line was a bunch of not good, no good players.
Yeah.
They get Dan Moore Jr. and Chuk Okorafor and Kevin Dotson, and he's handing it off to Najee Harris, and he's throwing the ball to Chase Flippin' Claypool before he got traded that season. Well, look at the bones of this offensive line.
Yeah.
Look at some of the young talent they have now. And Drew Aller could next year be playing behind an offensive line that's had a full year to gel before he even needs to start a game. It's a pretty good place to be.
I do wonder if they were like, all right, if Aller, the only way we draft Aller is if he is there with the 76th pick. Like, if Aller wasn't there and Aller was picked before that, do they still stick with quarterback? Because Carson Beck went before Aller at 65, and then Cade Klubnik was the next quarterback that was picked at 110. Like, do they still stick with quarterback and draft maybe a Cade Klubnik, who is maybe next probably on the board? Yeah, he was probably next on the board. Or do they go in a different direction and then they shift all the focus to Will Howard of being what we're talking about with Drew Aller?
I'm starting to think that they like Will Howard, but they don't like him as the next guy.
Okay. See, I still think that there's something there. I do. I feel like they really like Howard too. I feel like they like them both. And they're probably going to be like, all right, like we have two quarterbacks that we like for our future. And we're going to hold on to them as long as possible and see which one actually pans out.
Sure.
Yeah. That's just my opinion. I just wonder if they would have stuck with quarterback and say Cade Klubnik was the guy and they're like, hey, we're going to build Cade Klubnik up and he's going to be our next franchise quarterback and kind of have the mindset they have with Drew Aller.
Mm-hmm.
Or would they have shifted the focus to a Will Howard and maybe shift the focus to the 2027 draft even more of drafting a first-round quarterback? Or
it's a good question.
I mean, I know you
did
can't
they
answer
just
it.
love Aller,
Right.
or were they married to getting a quarterback in the third round?
Right.
Klubnik shined, by the way, for the Jets this weekend. All these young quarterbacks played well.
They all played well. Simpson.
Yep.
Beck. Yes, they all played well.
Beck made the Hall of Fame game watchable.
Yes, he did. He sure did.
I mean, that game
I don't know what he did this past weekend, but I know the Hall of Fame game he played pretty well.
412-928-9370 is the number to call. If you don't think that, or if you think that we are over our skis talking about Drew Aller, well, maybe you won't when you hear the next guy. The next clip you hear in the following segment might change your mind on Drew Aller. But give us a ring, 412-928-9370. Right now, to Nicholas Harry Callis Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Steelers have dished out several contracts to members of the team, all except Joey Porter Jr., who is still without a contract. Steelers' second preseason game of the year is on Friday. They play at 7 o'clock against the New York Jets. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here's Doran.
Looking for new countertops for your kitchen project? Join Reed Building Supply in Cambria for a happy hour networking event on Wednesday, August 20th from 4:30 to 6:30 p.m. at the Reed Building Supply showroom located at 11 Chingus Street in McKees Rocks, PA. Come explore Cambria's beautiful quartz countertop offerings while enjoying complimentary food, drinks, and great conversation with local contractors, builders, and industry professionals. Don't forget to bring your business card for a chance to win a gift card giveaway. If you've been thinking about your next residential or commercial project, this is the perfect opportunity to connect with the Reed Building Supply team, tour the showroom, and discover products and inspiration for your next project. For more information, call 412-875-6320 or visit reedbuildingsupply.com. Get your project started the right way, the Reed way.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
We want Rocky. And I'll tell you what, Mason Rudolph is Rocky in this town. I don't care if he wins 4 games next year.
He's been knocked down and he's gotten back up again, is what you're telling us, Brett. The man's been knocked down, he's been kicked in the face, but you want a guy that's going to get back up and
Aaron Rodgers, yes, exactly, because guess what? Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl in 2010.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
Up to 21% off new Ram 1500s with no strings attached. That's happening now at Monroeville Ram. They have Pittsburgh's best selection at up to 21% off. Get to Monroeville Dodge Ram and make this the summer event. Celebrate the month of August with Zero Res and buy 2 rooms of carpet cleaned. Get 2 rooms free, plus take $100 off your air duct cleaning. Book online at ZeroResPGH.com and take advantage of all the savings.
August special, 3 rooms for $129. That's $96 in savings.
Culture is one of those sports words that gets absolutely beaten to death. Chris Muller here. Every team has great culture in August. Every coach loves the locker room. Everybody's pulling in the same direction. Then somebody loses 3 games, and suddenly we find out what's actually real. I think companies work the same way. Everybody says they care about people. The test is what happens after they already have your business. That's what sold me on Page and Awaken 180. When I started, I had a busted up knee, a second kid at home, and absolutely no interest in becoming somebody's inspirational before and after photo. Page wanted to know how my actual life worked and how they could make the program fit inside it. Then the coaches kept doing that week after week. They knew what was going on, adjusted when life got weird, and never treated me like radio guy number 7. I lost 35 pounds and kept it off. That's culture, not what's printed on the wall. What happens when nobody's watching. Awaken180weightloss.com.
You're ready to ask her to marry you and you want it to be perfect. So don't let a chain store salesperson rush you into something that may not be right. Hi, this is Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler, asking, why not make it easy and visit a family-owned independent jeweler? At Urbanowitz Jewelers, our experts will guide you through the ring buying process and take our time to make your engagement ring the perfect memory with either a designer ring or a custom design, all at an affordable price. Visit us today at Peters Township or online at PittsburghDiamonds.com.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and 0 bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
Country music's biggest selling superstar, Luke Combs, presents My Kinda Saturday Night Tour 2027. Playing at Acrisure Stadium Saturday, May 8th. With special guests Treaty Oak Revival, Avery Anna, Shenandoah, and Wyatt McCubbin. Luke Combs, live in concert in Pittsburgh. Register now for the pre-sale at lukecombs.com.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Hey, it's Malsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Create a luxury spa with a customized glass shower door. Visit BoulevardGlassandMetal.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
negative at all that I saw from just watching it.
Yeah.
So I would be incredibly encouraged as a Steeler fan to say, I think our future is there.
Yeah.
But let's be certain.
Yeah, okay. So,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think our future's there, says Big Ben. Now, Ben also really liked Kenny. But don't worry about that. Just forget all about that. Let's just forget about that whole thing. Let's just move on. And now it's the Drew Aller, Will Howard era, okay? But Ben thinks the future is here. I think Mike McCarthy thinks the future is here. And I'm starting to warm up to the idea that maybe I think the future is here. It's early times yet.
Very early Crowley.
I'm not crowning anybody. But this is more about, for me, Mike McCarthy than it is about Aller, than it is about Howard. I believe in both of those guys' ability. I believe, my God, in the upside of Drew Aller, but this is more about Mike McCarthy being able to get a player to their ceiling than it is faith in Aller himself or Howard himself, if that makes sense.
Yes.
If Mike Tomlin and Matt Canada were here, I wouldn't be saying, oh, Drew Aller could be the future, Will Howard could be the future. I'd say, hey, I believe in those guys, but can they really get them to their ceiling? And my answer would probably be no. So this is more of a Mike McCarthy thing for me than it is about either of these individual quarterbacks.
Mm-hmm.
Is that fair? Can I believe in Mike?
Yes. Yes, but pump the brakes a little bit.
Whoa, what do you mean pump the brakes?
Pump the brakes. It was one preseason game against threes in the fourth quarter. Like, it was great, and that's what you're supposed to do.
Third and fourth quarter.
That's what you're supposed to do. It's great. But let's
for me, that's sort of the nuts and bolts of it, though, with Aller. Like, he actually did what he was supposed to do.
Yes, I get it.
Hot, baby.
Yes,
like,
that's good. That's good. And that does have a lot to do with McCarthy. Yes, I see where you're coming from. But I'm not even close to anointing him yet. We'll see.
Was it the Denny Green? I'm going to crown their ass. Texter writes in, I got to read this. Good morning, Adam. Looking cute in your hat today.
Wow.
Danielle.
Nice.
That's only because they can't see Harry in his new haircut. I think Harry's looking cute, too.
Yes, he is.
Harry was a big star at the wedding.
Uh-huh.
So did you leave just immediately after you announced the wedding party, or did you stick around and drink your face off?
I didn't, because I had already been to my cousin's son's first birthday before that.
Big day.
Yeah, it was a long day. And then I went to Erie yesterday, so I knew if I stayed, I was going to drink. And I had already eaten a bunch at the birthday party. I was like, I need to take care of myself. The bride actually was like running out because like I said goodbye to Jesse, the groom. And Kim was like chasing me out. She's like, hey, you didn't say bye to me. I was like, oh yeah. So I gave her a hug. She took a picture of me. She's like, you can stay. Because I was like, yeah, Jade is out of town. She's like, yeah, you can stay. I'm like, nah, I'm tired. I'm out of it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I would have stayed.
Absolutely. You kidding me? Yeah. Could have been like Vince Vaughn and Owen Wilson.
Yeah, wedding crash.
But we left for Erie at like 8 o'clock in the morning. Like I got picked up at 8 o'clock to go. So I was like, yeah, I'm going to take care of myself.
That's not that early. Jim in Monaca, good morning.
Good morning, guys. You got me cracking up over this Mr. Potato Head real quick. You remember the 90s movie Santa Claus with Tim Allen?
Oh, yeah.
And like how they portrayed the toy industry and how cutthroat it is. The dude that invented Mr. Potato Head was probably like, yep, I'm retired on this one, baby. And he gets to his retirement party in like the 80s or the 90s, and like the Easy Bake Oven comes out, and the company's advertising the Easy Bake Oven, and his whole retirement party just goes to hell. And he's like, oh my God, he's like, these kids are going to be enjoying themselves. It's going to be delicious. They're probably going to have a future TV show for kids being Michelin star chefs. And then all of a sudden in his 70s, he turns on the tube, and it's Gordon Ramsay's Master Chef for kids, and he's losing it. Oh, damn it. But anyway, on to Aller. The guy's beating up on third stringers, and it's great. It shows improvement, and we have time. So I don't have a problem if he's beating up on third stringers, but I want to see the Steelers, maybe give Howard on the third preseason game a couple reps against the first team defense.
How about second game? We're with you. We talked about that on Friday, Jim. Like, because everyone's right. Everyone's right when they're talking. Hey, look at the level of competition. No question about. I mean, he's throwing the ball to Weegan, for goodness sakes. Like,
yeah. Let's see where the improvement stops,
Fair.
where the challenge begins. And then you can say, okay, now we have a year to get over this hurdle, and you can feel a whole lot better.
So
after
that's sort of the crux of my whole argument is I'm still like, if Rodgers gets hurt, and it like hurt, God, don't let that happen. But if he gets hurt, I'm not going to turn it over to Aller. Like, I want him to get the full redshirt year. Look at the difference in Drew Aller. Again, yes, I know the competition, but look at the difference in Drew Aller between rookie camp and his first preseason game. I mean, he made considerable strides. That to me is Mike McCarthy. That's Brian Angelico. That's Tom Arth. Give him a full year. Give him a full year and see what could happen. Yeah, it's got me excited. Thank you for the call, Jim. You know what's real dumb is that Easy Bake Oven.
Yep.
Like, kids, I don't know if you know this. You have 4 of them. Kids, not super patient.
No.
And you want them to cook a cake with a light bulb?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have one of those. Maybe JoJo will want one.
We don't have an Easy Bake Oven. Do they? I mean,
are they upgraded? Like since from when we were little, or are they the same thing? Is it a nice? Is it a floor one of these LED lights now?
I don't think LEDs could cook. They don't.
I don't know.
That's another one of these toys that I feel like you can't make anymore, or else you got lawsuits on your hands.
Right.
Like back in the day, they're like, hey, here's some lawn darts, stab them into a potato. There's Mr. Potato Head. Oh, by the way, here's an oven for your 6-year-old. You can't do that.
I think you're creepy crawlers.
Same deal.
Yeah, you could cook and make those gummy creepy crawler things. Yeah.
I had a buddy, Jason Dempsey, who burnt his fingers together using the creepy crawlers. Just like it melted his fingers together. No good. Can't do that anymore.
I think.
Hey kids, here's a pretend hot water cooler, a hot water heater. Play with that. Explodes.
I think you're overlooking.
Hey kids, pretend to light your pilot light. Like, what were we doing in the 90s?
Crazy.
But I think you're overlooking lawn darts too. I know you said like lawn dart, like things you're sticking into a potato. Think about lawn darts themselves, though. Hey kids, here's something as sharp as a knife that you can throw in.
Remember the show
Side to
1,000
side.
Ways to Die?
Yes.
It wouldn't surprise me if someone got hit in the, that, what's the carotid artery or something with a lawn dart.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Hey guys, let's have some fun. Let's drink a few beers.
Lawn dart.
Stupid. Great game though, lawn dart. You ever play that?
No.
We don't do that anymore.
Nope.
I don't think.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. All right. You keep calling, 412-928-9370 on the hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. And if you want to text in toys you can't make anymore, I think we might be able to have fun with that on this Monday. 412-928-9370. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Blake Backer got the start for the Pirates yesterday in what turned out to be an 8-3 victory for the Pirates, who also took 2 of 3 games from the Red Sox in that series. Paul Skeens was scheduled to pitch yesterday, but his start got displaced. It's been moved back to Wednesday, where he's expected to pitch against the Detroit Tigers. The Pirates start the first of 3 games in that series against the Tigers tonight with Game 1 at 7:05. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:10, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Monday morning to you. No accidents to report at this time, but some minor delays. The Parkway West inbound slowing down at the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp at the top of Green Tree. The Parkway East inbound minor delays between Edgewood, Swissvale, and the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Drive time downtown to the airport, 16 minutes. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Buy one, get one free. Now's the perfect time to replace your heating and cooling systems. Upgrade both at once and enjoy reliable comfort all year round. From your first call through professional installation, Sullivan Super Service makes it easy. For a limited time, buy an air conditioner and get a furnace free. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months for qualified buyers with approved financing. Call today or visit sullivanservice.com to schedule. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
At Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving, and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
Take a break and come out with us tonight.
Not tonight, man.
Come on. You deserve a night out. You're going to miss out.
Miss out on what?
While you stayed home, they won big. They celebrated. They got the suite, stayed up all night, and made memories. And you weren't there. Some nights are too good to sit out. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Step right up, America. Got equipment to sell or looking for something ready to work?
PurpleWave.com.
At Purple Wave Auction, it's as easy as it gets. Easy to sell, easy to buy. Construction, ag, fleet, and government equipment. All no reserve, all online. Register for free.
No reserve. Don't wait. Get swinging over to PurpleWave.com. PurpleWave.com.
Training camp is heating up, and so are the deals at Smale Kia. Right now, score 0% APR financing on all new 2026 Kia Sportages or Sportage Hybrids. The 2026 Kia Sportage Hybrid was awarded Best Compact Hybrid SUV for the money and Best Adventure Vehicle by U.S. News & World Report. Perfect for road tripping. Hurry in now and score big with the hottest deals of the summer. These offers end August 31st. Visit Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg or shop online at smalekia.com. 0% for 48 months with approved credit. Not all will qualify. See Smale Kia for details. Ends 8/31.
Hey, it's Brew. Between my radio show, filming content, editing videos, and trying to stay connected with family, reliable Wi-Fi isn't really optional anymore. I just need it to work. That's why I like that with Xfinity, you get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years, guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, Xfinity makes getting connected simple with same-day Wi-Fi so you can get online in minutes. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where supplies start at just 25 cents?
Staples has the latest laptops with up to 40% savings.
I may hug the cashier.
So embarrassing.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples with up to 40% off select tech. Staples. That was easy. Visit Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Texter writes in, the History Channel just had a show on last night, Doran, about dangerous toys.
Oh, really?
And mentioned things like the Easy Bake Oven, creepy crawlers, super elastic bubble plastic. That's hilarious. Had no idea.
Wow.
Had no idea.
Wow.
You just randomly, in an analogy, brought up Mr. Potato Head, and then it got us down this wormhole here. 412-928-9370. Someone also texted in. They're watching on either Twitter or the YouTube. Talking to me, bro, you got a tiny ass head. Every hole is snapped in on that hat. LMAO. I like them tight. I like a tight hat.
I never realized that.
I don't think I've ever looked more like a sports talk radio host than I do today. Backwards hat, get the
zip up.
Hat, zip up, yeah.
They make slingshots anymore?
Like David and Goliath.
Like Dennis the Menace. And I used to make slingshots like that when I was little, but I always wanted to be Junior Healy from Problem Child because he had one.
Probably not.
Probably not, right?
Probably not.
Yeah.
They just still do BB guns? I had a big airsoft thing back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
It was an airsoft gun. You could take someone's eye right out with that.
Yep.
Yeah. You know what I'm watching on the History Channel right now? It's a 3-part documentary on George Washington. I'm 2/3 of the way through.
Did he really have wooden teeth?
Not to that part yet.
It was actually, you want me to spoil it? Because I know what they were made of. I've heard of it.
Please.
It wasn't wooden teeth. It was actually like recycled teeth from like animals and other people.
Nice.
Yeah, it was really gross.
Nice.
George Washington's false teeth were never made of wood. His various sets of dentures were actually crafted from a mix of human teeth, animal teeth from cows, horses, and donkeys, and ivory from hippopotamuses and elephants.
Nice.
All held together with lead bases, brass wire, and steel springs. Good job, Harry.
Yeah, look at and you told me last week. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just guessing.
What were we talking about then?
Something medical, actually.
Yeah, that's why. George Washington history, fine. George Washington was 6'2".
Really?
Back in the day,
That's pretty big.
Oh yeah, dude.
Back then,
when your average guy was like 5'6".
Yes.
Imagine him. Imagine George Washington on the back of a steed, just shing, pulling out his sword, and you're like, holy frig, what the hell is that? Just lopping heads off left and right. You kidding me? All right, 412-928-9370. What the hell is that guy? With his friggin' elephant teeth?
Wig?
Alice. Go ahead.
No, you take the caller. It's fine.
All right. Alice and Shaler, what's up?
Hi. Hey, thanks for taking the call.
You got it, Alice.
Listening to you guys, I'm just waiting to go to therapy for my shoulder. I should have to clarify that when I say therapy. People think it's psychotherapy. You're talking about Drew Aller like he's the second coming. Some people are. Don't pump the brakes a little bit, like you said. Remember Kenny Pickett in training camp and preseason, and everybody said the same thing about Kenny.
Sure.
And I think that they need to just give him a chance. I really think, though, that they need to keep the two young ones, and I really think they need to seriously think about trading Mason after a while. Hold on to all four for first few games. See what they do in the regular season for a few games.
It's a good call, Alice. What'd you do to your shoulder, by the way?
Oh, I tore my rotator cuff, biceps tendon, and labrum. Good work, all three. Back in October, and I had surgery in February, and I'm still rehabbing 2 days a week. Yeah, don't ever tear your rotator cuff or biceps tendon. But I went to training camp, too, and I watched them for a whole day at training camp. That was
So you got the scouting report, Dan.
Yeah, I like Will Howard. I really like him, and I'm a Notre Dame fan, and I watched him play against Notre Dame and watched him in college. And not that means anything, college is different. And plus, he had Ohio State behind him. With he, on another team, maybe he wouldn't have been as good. I don't know.
Right. Thank you, Alice.
I think have a good day, guys.
You too. Good luck with that shoulder. That stinks.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. To me, yes, the Kenny Pickett thing is fine. Oh, we all remember Kenny Pickett in the preseason, but I've said this before. It's threefold for me. Number one, I think Drew Aller is more talented than Kenny Pickett. Number two, I think Drew Aller is getting infinitely better coaching than Kenny Pickett did. And number three, I think the ecosystem, the talent surrounding Drew Aller is better than that in which Kenny Pickett had. So it's threefold. The reasons why I think he could succeed where Kenny did not.
Yeah.
If Kenny had, in his first year, Mike McCarthy, a more talented offensive line, and Michael Pittman, DK Metcalf, Jeremy Bernard to throw to in these tight ends, I think he probably would have had more success. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, Washington didn't wear a wig. Really?
I thought he did.
We're learning all kind of new goodies today.
No, he did.
I thought he did.
Yeah, that's not correct.
No, George Washington did not wear a wig. So you're 1 for 2 today, Harry. He grew his own long hair, tied it back in a ponytail called a queue, and put white powder on it to match the popular style of the 18th century.
Look at that.
My man didn't mess around. Washington was like, I'm 6'2".
I wonder how much he weighed.
I'm on it. I wonder what his 40 was.
I bet you he was 6'2", 180. You're 6'2"?
Bro, George Washington stood between 6'2" and 6'3" and weighed roughly 200 to 220 pounds.
What?
This made him a giant for the 18th century when the average man was about 5'8". No, dude, how much do you weigh?
250.
You're 250.
I mean, you're talking like Peyton Wilson.
I mean, you're talking about
if he's 220.
You're talking about in a world of Caden Wegens, a bunch of Michael Pittmans, or I guess not even Pittman would be DK Metcalf's.
Pittman, yeah. Pittman's like 223. That is crazy. That is crazy.
Who should we have lead the Continental Army? Oh, I don't know. How about that, Moose? All right, coming up in a couple of minutes, the Steelers be handing out money to everybody, except probably the guy that's most deserving of getting the money handed to him. That's next. First Fan Weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors, looking to retire soon. Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. We'll let KDK take care of that in a moment. It's the Fan Morning Show.
Good morning. We're not done with rain just yet, and we should get a brief break from rain during the start of the morning commute, with rain chances returning for some between 9 a.m. through around 1 o'clock. We're just starting our 17th day of the month, and we're already the 15th wettest on record in Pittsburgh. Highs today will be near 80 degrees with morning temperatures in the low 70s. Winds will be light coming in out of the west, and if you're south of I-70, you'll have an additional rain chance late this afternoon. I'm KDK First Alert Meteorologist Ron Smiley.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now is the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Crosstrek has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Crosstrek base VIN T3808999, MSRP $29,436, and lease for only $217 a month for 36 months with $23.99 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more await you at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hey, this is Lauren, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scramble burrito is that it's going to add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Life doesn't slow down, and Spitzer knows you need a vehicle that keeps up. That's why prices are going down during the big price drop event at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $249 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 25,079. VIN TP 493243. Front wheel drive model 1852. $29.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 doc fee. Zero security deposit. 10 miles per year. Ends 8/31/26.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good morning. The Parkway West on the right shoulder of the Carnegie on-ramp. There's a disabled vehicle there, not blocking traffic, but traffic is slow getting by. Another slow spot on the Parkway West inbound, slowing down at the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp. The Parkway East, minor delays between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood Swissvale. 279 is looking pretty good, but the HOV lanes are not open. Traffic is flowing, and Route 28 looks great. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
93.7, The Fan. Best thing on the radio.
It's the Fan Morning Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Now, here we are during the break just talking about which presidents would do best in, like, the short shuttle drills.
Oh, man.
I'll tell you, that Taft could have been a 3-tech.
Is FDR allowed to play?
Why?
He's in a wheelchair.
I know. Why you got to do that? Also, what a difference in time period. The press at the time knew that FDR was wheelchair stricken, but the general public didn't because the press never reported it. Like, imagine a president now being in a wheelchair. You would obviously know.
Well, we didn't know about. Well,
back then, they just put a blankie on his lap and he's going to sit in front of the American public.
We didn't know about Berman.
Good point. And his lack of rear end.
Yes.
Yeah. He had the assectomy.
Yep.
Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Keanu Benton making $18.5 million a year. He had a press conference this weekend to get into it. Here's what he had to say. He thanks everybody and their mother here.
Yeah, first of all, I just want to say I'm excited. This is a dream come true for me and my family. I want to thank Mr. Rooney, Mr. Omar. I want to thank Mike T. I want to thank my parents, my family, the whole Steelers organization, my beautiful girlfriend, all my boys who I put in to work with to get to this point. I'm just forever grateful. God put me in these positions to overcome obstacles and come out on top each and every time. So I just want to thank all of those people and can't wait to see what the future holds.
When I heard of the Keanu Benton contract, I was not surprised necessarily that they paid him. I don't think I was surprised about the price either. But overall, what this does for me is make me think they've put over $200 million into that 2023 draft class. The top two guys have yet to be paid. Broderick won't be. Joey Porter Jr. is next, but they've paid Benton, they've paid Washington, they've paid Herbig. $200 million overall. And are any of the three guys that they've paid stars?
No. Two are backups, if you will. And one is a guy that's switching positions and hasn't really performed at the position that he was playing before.
Yeah.
So everything is going to be new this year for him. But it's probably where he's supposed to be, but still, it's like you're paying him to play a different position than he had for the first how many years of his career.
I think that they're good players, varying degrees of good. Like, I think Herbig, pound for pound, when he's out there, is probably the best of those three. And then I'd probably go Darnell Washington, then I'd probably go Keanu Benton.
Mm-hmm.
This is a classic case of I'm paying guys for what they can do and not what they have done. But here's a tweet from Daniel Jeremiah, and I wonder if you agree with this. Daniel Jeremiah on the Steelers' recent drafts, quote, Steelers fell into mediocrity because their drafts fell short of their standard. That has been drastically improved with the last 4 draft classes. You could tell by the number of extensions being handed out, they have built a talented young foundation along both lines. I'll agree insofar as I do feel like the drafts since Kevin Colbert have been better than the end of Kevin Colbert's regime. And I will say I do think on the offensive line in particular, they've built the makings of what could be a solid group. But I'm not going to sit here and say that they have begun the foundations of championship roster building.
No.
I need to see more out of all these guys that they've paid. And most certainly Keanu Benton. To me, he's a guy. Like, of the 3, he's just a guy. I think Darnell Washington is better than just a guy as a blocker. He's probably the best blocking tight end in the NFL. And I think Nick Herbig, as a pass rusher, one of the better pure pass rushers in the NFL. But at outside backer, at edge rusher, overall, I don't know, is he a top 20 player? Probably not. So they're getting better in terms of roster building, but just because you've paid those guys doesn't mean you're elite roster building.
It's odd for me. And I mean, the money was kind of, I was like, wow, like $72 million for, I could probably count on 2 hands the plays that I remember Benton making over the years. And I'm not throwing any shame, I'm just being honest. It just tells me a little bit where the direction is going for Joey Porter Jr. Like it's kind of flipped. Joey Porter Jr. is a starter at corner. You know that he's been there. He's gotten better over the years, and, he's right in where the market says he should. Like, usually you pay that guy first, and then the other guys that are specialty guys, which Herbig and Darnell are specialty guys. They have a special skill set. They're used on special downs and in special situations. Probably pay them after. And then Benton, who the production isn't always there. Now you're going to move him to his quote-unquote natural spot. You pay him, and now Joey Porter Jr. is still sitting out there. Not paid. But he's the most every single down in and down out consistent player.
He's without question the best of the bunch.
It's very odd.
If in terms of their level of play, you want to say that Herbig and JPJ are like tied based on what they can do, you still have to go with JPJ a notch above because he's out there every single snap.
Right.
And he's the guy that they wait and are going to cross T's and dot I's at the end. Be careful here, because now we saw this weekend more money's being spent on corner. Amari Witherspoon sized for $34 million a year. He's the highest paid defensive back in NFL history. And as we've seen, if you're the next guy, you're often the highest paid guy. Does that mean the Steelers now have to pay Joey Porter Jr. $34 million? We'll get into that a little bit more at the bottom of the hour. You can give us a ring, 412-928-9370. Dell in Nashville's next up. Hi, Dell.
Hey, boys. How you guys doing?
What's up, buddy?
So I just had something to say about Will Howard and Drew Aller.
Yeah.
I know QB's the whole thing right now. I hope one of them's the future. I'm not going to sit here and say don't get too ahead of yourselves. It's just preseason football. It just seems, even if, say, over the next 2 weeks, they both share the first quarter, so that way they can get reps at the ones. Even if they knock it out of the park then, are we really going to feel confident that they're our next guy? Because it's still preseason football. That's all I got for you, boys. Thank you.
Thank you, Dell. I feel confident enough to move on from Mason Rudolph. What's happening? Why are you guys laughing? I've never seen Doran break character like this. What is going on here? You were looking at Harry Callis.
Because you said Amari Witherspoon got paid, and he played for Pitt basketball last year.
Oh, Devon Witherspoon.
Devin.
You said Devon.
It's Devin. You're Devin. Sorry. Amari. I went ahead and paid Amari. I couldn't help it. I was like, wait, Amari Witherspoon. And I looked it up in Pitt basketball. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. It just got me.
We'll knock around a lot, mother bleeper. You think they have enough cap space to get something done with Carl Krauser?
Oh, man.
What do you think Chevy Troutman's going for?
It got me.
Text us brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. The Steelers 2023 draft class is now getting praised by great football minds throughout the country. Is it as good as these football minds are cracking it up to be? 412-928-9370. Bottom of the hour, we'll get into Witherspoon's contract and how that affects Joey Porter Jr. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Lake Packers started yesterday for the Pirates in what turned out to be an 8-3 win for them over the Boston Red Sox. Paul Skeens' start was pushed back to Wednesday, which will be a start that he's going to have against the Detroit Tigers. That'll be game 3 of the series. Game 1 of that Tigers-Pirates series begins tonight with game 1 at 7 o'clock, 7:05 to be exact. Coverage on the Fan starts at 6:10 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Oh, thank you so much, Harry. Pittsburgh's best Ram truck selection actually isn't in Pittsburgh. It's in Monroeville at Monroeville Ram. I told you guys, I was there picking up my truck. They had Ram trucks everywhere. You look over here, bam, Ram truck. You look over there, bam, Ram truck. They got like 75 in stock. The team at Monroeville Ram is great. My guy, Anthony, and they guarantee your lowest price and include perks after the sale like free truck washes for life and state inspections for life. And you'll get a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. I was driving a truck all around Pittsburgh this weekend, moving my brother and sister-in-law around. The tops. Pittsburgh's best Rams truck selection is at Monroeville Dodge Ram during the Make This the Summer event.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan brings you the Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show with Pony and Muller every Thursday at 4 p.m. Get the insight you need to win big. The Fan Bet Rivers Sportsbook Show. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Future Hall of Famer Von Miller has officially agreed to a one-year deal with the Dallas Cowboys. The 37-year-old superstar pass rusher who grew up just 30 minutes from AT&T Stadium joins his hometown team after logging 9 sacks last season with Washington. The NFL's active sack leader now brings his elite championship pedigree to the Cowboys. I'm Drake Toll.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy one Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Sprained wrist, ankle twist. Broken thumb, can't make a fist. Busted knee, surgery. That patch of ice you didn't see.
Where pain starts, Jurnavic Suzetrigine begins.
JOURNAVX is a non-opioid 50 milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain.
Tendon tear, nose repair, tripping on that broken stair, dislocation, operation, moped crash while on vacation.
Do not take JOURNAVX with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. JOURNAVX may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes.
Joint displacement, knee replacement, fell on marbles in the basement, ladder slip, broken hip, that rock climb where you lost your grip.
To learn more about JOURNAVX, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit JOURNAVX.com.
The playoff push is on for your number one Washington Wild Things. Folks, the best team in the league welcomes you out to EQT Park Thursday, August 20th. It's boy band night with a twist. It just turned manly. Best beard, best mullet, super strength. Hey, maybe we'll throw you in those knocker balls. Plus, $1 beers for fans 21 plus. Follow on their socials or visit WashingtonWildThings.com.
D'Amelio Heating and Cooling of Greensburg is offering 0% financing for 60 months on any Carrier products.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's 5 o'clock. Your employees are headed home, but you're still updating spreadsheets, switching between software, and wondering where the day went. There's a better way. Odoo brings accounting, sales, inventory, CRM, and more together in one fully integrated platform. So you spend less time managing software and more time running your business, because your workday should end eventually. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Monday morning to you. An accident has been reported in the 2800 block of Custer Avenue near Joseph Street in Baldwin. There is an active accident, 2300 block of Freeport Road in Harmer. We'll keep an eye on those for you. The Parkway West inbound slowing down at the Parkway Center Mall on-ramp. The Parkway East inbound, minor delay between the Wilkinsburg interchange and Edgewood Swissvale. 279 North is open and moving, but the HOV lanes are not open, and Route 28 looks great. Today's traffic and weather brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread, Pittsburgh. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Texture writes in, Crowley, why can't you dress like a grown-up like Doran? Caps worn backwards is so adolescent, IMO.
I wear backwards hats all the time.
Well, I ain't at the United Nations.
Yeah,
I'm not
radio
negotiating foreign policy. I'm not running for public office. I'm hosting a sports talk radio show with my friends.
Yeah. You're presentable. If you're presentable,
I look like a bum.
Right. You're presentable.
Shoot.
If you're not presentable, then I have an
sports.
issue. I'm not with you. I'm just saying in general. If anybody's presentable, then they're fine.
I say this all the time. I watch College Game Day on Saturday morning, and you've got Reese Davis, and he's his hair's coiffed, and they're all wearing suits. They all look nice, and that's whatever, great. But they don't need to wear suits. In my opinion, they're sitting there talking about college football.
Exactly.
Exactly. He was always goofy to me when
the suits on the basketball coaches.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, and one day Bob Huggins I'm going to wear the tarp they used to cover PNC Park instead, because I'm coaching a basketball game. It ain't that serious, folks. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. How do you feel about the Steelers' 2023 draft class? Keanu Benton just got paid a bunch of money. Darnell Washington just got paid a bunch of money. Nick Herbig just got paid a bunch of money. And Spencer Anderson started at right guard in their first preseason game, though it looks like he's been benched. He started the first preseason game this weekend at practice. Thorin Brock Hoffman was in at right guard.
Yeah. They do that sometimes. Not necessarily benched. It's just you're going to get the bulk of it this time.
That is a good draft class. It's borderline great if Joey Porter Jr. continues to play well.
They're going to miss on their first round pick, though.
I know, isn't it? But I think that's...
That they traded up for.
Yeah, that's fascinating to me, though, because if you miss on your first round pick, you would typically say it can't be a great draft class. But if you've got a corner that turns into an all-pro, I don't care what round you got him in. If you get 4 players that sign second deals and one of them is a star at his position, like Joey Porter Jr.,
pretty good.
I think that's a good draft. But is it a great draft?
Time will tell. I don't
know if Nick Herbig's an every down player.
He's paid like one.
No doubt.
He's paid like one.
But think about all the guys that they sat in game 1 and they didn't sit him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's a little strange to me.
Yeah.
TJ can't play, Cam can't play, Rodgers doesn't play.
Highsmith played, though.
Highsmith played, too. You're right about that. 412-928-9370. People are just grilling me over this Amari Witherspoon thing.
Oh, it's so funny. That one, it just got... I couldn't help it. Because, I knew the name, and I was like, is he a football player? I don't think so. Then I was like, oh, yeah, he was a Pitt basketball.
I'm a Key and Peele skit, man.
It's hilarious.
Because I was like, oh, my bad, Devon. And you're like, I think it's Devin.
It's hilarious.
Texter. Memo to all the texters who text the show. I don't care if Adam doesn't wear a shirt on the air. Well, I mean.
No, we've had that happen before. You took your shirt off. Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
Even though he's got the pecs now.
But he's still got the hair. This is real gross. You just got those random hairs just scattered.
Are you a hairy guy?
Yeah, but I don't take my shirt off. I never have. On this show, yeah.
I seen Harry pretty much nude at our Bradenton compound.
Yep.
Roomies.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Texter, did you dress any differently when there were no cameras? No. No, you think this is me dressing up? No, this is just what I wear.
I don't know why everybody's coming at you today about your outfit. This is how you are every single day.
I'm a sports talk radio host. I wear a backwards cap, a little...
West Virginia something, and then, you roll.
Little zippy sweatshirt, because sometimes it can get a little chilly in here.
Now, whenever you do TV, you dress up real nice.
I dress up real nice. Thank you very much.
Right.
Yeah, I see your hair a lot more on TV than I do on this show.
Yeah, my wife is also bitching at me today because I'm wearing a hat and she likes my haircut. Texter. Steelers have been searching for a shutdown corner for years, and now they have one. Pay the man. Well, I think we got to get into that big time coming up next, because with every passing day, it's becoming harder and harder to envision Joey Porter Jr. remaining a Pittsburgh Steeler. He wants to be the highest paid corner in the NFL. That's what he wants. Well, now that line just got moved from $30 million to $34 million a year. And if you believe the reporting from guys like Jerry Dulac, they only want to pay him like $25 million, which instead of being $5 million lower than the highest paid corner, now it's $9 million lower than the highest paid corner. You think Joey Porter Jr. wants to get paid $9 million less than a guy who arguably was worse last year? We'll get into that when we come back. You weigh in. 412-928-9370. Morning Show Twitter poll is brought to you by PJ Fitzpatrick Home Improvement. TrustPJ.com. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pittsburgh Steelers have had several contract signings, extensions for other players that are not Joey Porter Jr. He has yet to get an extension. And, it's big news right now surrounding the Steelers. Steelers' next game comes up on Friday at 7 o'clock. They play the New York Jets. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Adam Crowley.
Doran, I got a list of summer projects a mile long.
Same, and somehow every quick project turns into an all-day event.
That's why I like this offer from Guardian Protection.
Right now, they're offering free professional installation with a new security system.
So instead of spending your weekend installing security equipment, their experts handle it for you.
Which leaves more time for golf, grilling, and pretending you'll get to the rest of that list.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit GuardianProtection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Malzy. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Catastrophic injuries bring emotional strain, physical pain, and financial stress. You don't have to face it alone. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM today. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
All right, moms and dads, take a deep breath. It's back to school. Your morning is about to get a lot busier, and your family relies on you to keep everyone moving safely. Thankfully, the Kia Sorento earned the highest honor, the Top Safety Pick Award from IIHS. Right now, get $3,000 customer cash on top of dealer discounts on a 2026 Kia Sorento. Everyone approved. Or choose 0% APR for 60 months. Visit Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg for details or online 24/7 at smalekia.com. $3K customer cash, no financing required. 0 APR. Not all will qualify through KFA. Tax fees extra ends 8/31.
Life-changing is happening every day at UPMC.
My husband was in the military for 21 years. Resilience is something I know firsthand. UPMC's Pathways for Veterans program is a career assistance program. Being in the role of an HR consultant at UPMC has really helped me understand that I can be a mom, a wife, and I can be a professional.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
Dick's House of Sport is now open in your community, Greensburg, at Westmoreland Mall, and has you covered for all your back-to-school needs. We're more than a store, featuring a rock wall, Hit Tracks multi-sport cage, golf hitting bays, and a collector's clubhouse. Plus, shop the best brands and over 2,000 shoe styles, all in one place. For on and off the field, Dick's has the gear to help you perform your best. Welcome to Dick's House of Sport, now open at the Westmoreland Mall.
Culture is one of those sports words that gets absolutely beaten to death. Chris Muller here. Every team has great culture in August. Every coach loves the locker room. Everybody's pulling in the same direction. Then somebody loses 3 games, and suddenly we find out what's actually real. I think companies work the same way. Everybody says they care about people. The test is what happens after they already have your business. That's what sold me on Page and Awaken 180. When I started, I had a busted up knee, a second kid at home, and absolutely no interest in becoming somebody's inspirational before and after photo. Page wanted to know how my actual life worked and how they could make the program fit inside it. Then the coaches kept doing that week after week. They knew what was going on, adjusted when life got weird, and never treated me like radio guy number 7. I lost 35 pounds and kept it off. That's culture, not what's printed on the wall. What happens when nobody's watching. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Crowley here for Hampton Beer Outlet. Yes, it's still hot, but football is in the air, and soon the leaves will be changing. Maybe some October baseball on the way. Well, how about some October beers at Hampton Beer Outlet? They're already out. That's right. Oktoberfest beers, pumpkin beers. They got them already, and it's never too early for the rich taste of fall beers. So get to Hampton Beer Outlet today. Drive a little, save a lot. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton.
In retirement, there's only 2 things that matter: income and growing your money. You don't spend a portfolio, you spend reliable, predictable cash flow month after month. I'm Brian Quaranta at Secure Money Advisors. We specialize in retirement income strategies built to help protect what you've earned and turn savings into sustainable income. As a fiduciary, our job is to make sure that you don't run out of money and you've got a strategy to keep pace with inflation. To learn more, claim your copy of my complimentary book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
We obviously feel good about some of these young players, and we always talk about drafting, developing, and extending our guys, and we'll see how it goes. Obviously, there's an interest in keeping a bunch of those guys here for a long time, and we got, like you mentioned, we got a couple of those guys done, and there's nothing imminent right now. But I'd like to keep them all if I could. It's not realistic that you can do that the way the cap works, but we'll see.
I'd like to keep all of them if I can, but that's not realistic given the way the cap works. That was Omar Khan, day 1 of Steelers training camp behind the podium. I'd like to pay them all, but it's not realistic. And now he's paid everyone but Joey Porter Jr. Is that telling us he's not going to pay Joey Porter Jr.?
Or Broderick.
Well, he ain't paying Broderick.
Right. So that might be his first round pick. Mm-hmm. Can't keep everybody. I don't know. Like, I don't have a good feeling about it.
I'm starting to not have a good feeling about it either. And this thing has gone on so long that we've seen a bunch of other corners get paid this offseason. And the latest, Devin Witherspoon of Seattle, who wins a Super Bowl championship. He's a 3-time Pro Bowler, $33 million a season.
I would be furious if I was Joey Porter Jr. at this point. And, speaking with my agent, like, not only are my peers around me getting paid, but it's my peers directly
on the team
that are getting paid before me that I probably think that I should be paid before them because of the production and the snap counts, really, that I have produced and consistently produced. Like, I'd be probably at the point where I'm very, very upset if I was Joey Porter Jr.
You know what? I have a great analogy.
Mr. Potato Head?
No.
Oh.
That's like if I got paid to do what I'm doing right now and I was being paid more than Doran. Or you, Adam. It's like, Callis is just behind the glass right now. He's not a host yet. He's pushing buttons and being dumb. Why is he being paid more?
Every once in a while he speaks, and it's like.
And we like it when he speaks, and he's a character, does a great job, but he's only playing 51% of the snaps like Nick Herbig. Yeah, it's a good analogy. Harry, way to go. Yes. What do you feel comfortable paying Joey Porter Jr., Steelers fans? 412-928-9370. So Devin Witherspoon gets paid $33 million a season, the highest paid corner now in NFL history. like a week and a half after Denzel Ward became the highest paid corner in NFL history at $31 million. Trent McDuffie got paid by Los Angeles this offseason. Sauce Gardner got paid. Derek Stingley got paid. J.C. Horn is making $25 million. Patrick Surtain making $24 million. Deron Bland making $22.5 million. The Steelers did not want to pay JPJ $30 million. Now, I don't know how you avoid paying him $30 million. And I guess what I'd say, because like I've heard Pony say this, and I forget the number that Starkey came in with, but I think Pony said I'd be comfortable paying him like $27, $28 million. At that point, you just got to pay him 30.
Yeah.
Because if you think a player is worth that kind of money, that would speak to some level of irreplaceability.
Mm-hmm.
And so what's the cost of doing business? You got to go there. I would. You've been looking for a lockdown corner forever. And Joe Hayden was really good with the Steelers, but he would play more they were more of a zone team back then. Like JPJ is a lockdown man coverage corner. He's probably the best corner they've had since Ike Taylor. You got to pay that guy. I would be comfortable paying him what Derek Stingley's making him the 5th highest paid corner in the NFL at $30 million. What say you? 412-928-9370. You can tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. But you're right, man. Like, it could be a slap in the face that guys on the team are getting paid more.
Yes. Yes.
Unless his agent is saying, hey, JPJ, let's just wait until everyone else gets paid before we sign on the dotted line.
I mean, is that a good play, though? Because are the Steelers actually going to pay? I mean, well, how much did you say? $200 million?
They've handed out $200 million in contracts to the 2023 draft class. Oh, man.
I don't know.
And not to their first or second round picks. And the first round guy ain't getting paid. Jesse in Elwood City. What up, Jesse?
How you doing, Crowley? I wanted to give my man Callis a shout out this morning. It was my wedding.
Hey, nice. Congratulations, Jesse.
Thank you. He killed it. I don't know what he was nervous about because he was flawless. Man, I usually call in and take a dig at Adam, but I'm in such a good mood that I can't make fun of a WVU fan, make him feel any worse because I feel great.
Jesse, was there an open bar at your wedding?
Absolutely.
Were you surprised that Harry did not take part in the open bar?
I was just happy he was there, but he was more than welcome to come to the ceremony, stick around as long as he wanted. He's a busy man. I was just happy he came.
I'm happy for you. And Kim, correct?
Yes, sir.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, congratulations.
Congratulations, Jesse.
Thank you.
Did you want to talk a little JPJ, too?
Yeah, I wouldn't go above 25. I don't see him as a top 5 cornerback in the league. I never have. I think he's good. I think he's talented. I think he has a high ceiling. But as for what have you done for me lately, 25 seems about fair.
I think that's what the Steelers are trying to do. And thank you so much for the call, Jesse. And congratulations again on the nuptials. JPJ is only 26. He hasn't allowed a touchdown in 2 years. He cut his penalties down from, I think, 17 to 9.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is a player on the ascent. I don't think he's ever going to be a take the ball away guy. I think you either have that or don't. Like we talked about that. Like at this point in his career, we figure that would have happened if it was going to. But, I mean, his next contract will take him until he's like 30, 31 years old. You should have an elite player and an ascending player that entire time.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with 30. I think the Steelers do want to do 25, but here's another fly in the ointment here, the proverbial ointment, Doran. Gonzalez of the Patriots is up for a contract too.
Mm-hmm.
So is he going to now make more than Devin Witherspoon?
Probably.
If not, he's certainly going to make more than $25 million a season. I think $25 million is the absolute low end of what he'd have to get paid.
Yeah, I don't think he'll settle for that just because Nick Herbig got that. That's what he's getting. I honestly believe that.
Devin Witherspoon is part of a team that won a Super Bowl. And we know how that goes. If you're a good player, a great player on a Super Bowl team, you're going to get paid, and you're going to get paid top of market. That being said, he's given up 6 touchdowns the last 2 years. JPJ's given up 0.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what else is more important? 412-928-9370. You want to weigh in on the JPJ conversation. Texter, is the city of Pittsburgh indicting Crowley on what he's wearing? Half the adult men in the city are wearing jorts and sleeveless 80s concert tees and backwards hat right now, and you're critiquing Crowley? I love Artan's fashion. I think it's going to break perhaps the universe when you've got 60,000 Yinzers descending upon Paris in a couple of months. You've got the fashion capital of the world, Paris. And they've got their perfectly coiffed hair and their beautiful facial hair, and they've got some pants that leave room for absolutely nothing, and you got guys like me walking up in there with backwards hats and hoodies and Steelers tattoos go, "What's up, yo?
Yeah.
How you doing?" Yes, Harry?
You're a goober of the finest quality.
Dave in North Huntington wants to chime in. Good morning, our friend Dave.
Good morning, guys. Kind of with the last caller. Yeah, I'm sorry, he's not a top 5 cornerback. All the stats show that. I know he didn't give up a touchdown. He cut his penalties down. He's still not a top 5 cornerback. I'd give him the average of, give him the top 10. If he doesn't like it, too bad. Steelers play hardball, and these guys should realize that. They don't see his value being $30 million and higher like these other guys, because he's not slotted that high in his rating.
But how is he not though, Dave?
Look at what's the Pro Football Focus ranking on him and everything else. When it started,
if you look at like quarterback rating, when targeted, he's top 5 in the league. And people typically want to. And thanks for the call, Dave. People typically want to point to interceptions and say he doesn't get a lot of interceptions. Denzel Ward just got paid $31 million. He had 1 pick last year. Joey Porter had 1 pick last year. Devin Witherspoon, he's going to take the ball away a little bit more, but he's also given up 6 more touchdowns than Joey Porter Jr. has the last couple of years. So I guess it just depends on what you value. But what I value, Devin Witherspoon had 1 pick last year, and 0 the year before that, and 1 the year before that. All this talk about taking the ball away, and every time we pull up the statistics of any of these top corners that have gotten paid, none of them are taking the ball away at a super elite level. You've got a very good player who just wants to be paid like a very good player. Do you really want him to walk away? You could always franchise him and then negotiate next offseason, but I hate that.
You know what? There's a lot of angles to this situation. We talk about, performing in the preseason, performing in training camp. Like Asante Samuel Jr. and who's the rookie they just drafted?
Dalen
Everett. They're performing it. Both of those guys are performing at a high level.
Great point.
That makes the Steelers like, look, we can roll this year. You can play the game you want. We can roll this year and feel comfortable with our corner situation. We just paid Dean on the other side. So, I don't know.
It does give them leverage, not to say, hey, JPJ, we're going to trade you, screw off. But, hey, man, the number one highest graded player on Thursday night was Asante Samuel Jr., according to PFF. He broke up what would have been a touchdown. He had another play where he closed late and swatted a ball away. He looked real good. So you have Ramsey. You have Dean. I know Ramsey's hurt. You have Ramsey as your nickel, Dean, Asante Samuel Jr.,
Everett,
Dalen Everett,
and,
Eccles. And you got a lot of guys. To where you could say, hey, Joey, we don't want to pay you $34 million. We're going to put a pin in this. We're going to let this year play out. We've got a bunch of guys that we can let develop. We'll franchise tag you or not.
Yep.
We can maybe work something out at the end of the year, but we feel like we could have your replacements right behind. Yeah, they do have leverage.
Yeah.
They do have through a preseason game.
And a couple weeks of training camp, too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
That's all the number one name I've been hearing at a training camp is Everett.
Yes.
Every day.
Yes.
Every day.
Yes. And then he flashes in the preseason game and looks the part, and he's a third round pick who's got size from the SEC. Kaboli's going to join us from 9 o'clock until 10. We'll keep taking your calls on JPJ coming up next. Dan Zangrilli at 8 o'clock to talk about Paul Skeens having his start skipped, but right now it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pittsburgh Pirates pulled Paul Skeens from his start yesterday before the game even started. They're moving his start from yesterday to now Wednesday, where he'll pitch against the Detroit Tigers. Lake Backer ended up pitching for the Pirates. He gave up no earned runs in 3 innings pitched. It was more or less of a bullpen game for the Pirates, and they ended up beating the Red Sox yesterday 8-3 to win that series, 2 games out of 3. Pirates still 6.5 back of a wild card spot. They've got the Tigers coming up in a 3-game series that begins tonight. Game 1 is at 7:05. Coverage on the Fan starts at 6:10, and that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Monday morning to you. There is an active accident at the 2800 block of Custer Avenue near Joseph Street in Baldwin. Meanwhile, in the 2300 block of Freeport Road near the Halton Bridge intersection in Harmer, there's an accident being cleared there as well. Parkway West inbound slowed down at the top of Green Tree. Parkway East inbound minor delay at Edgewood Swissvale. 279 North is looking pretty good. You have company and the HOV lanes are not open this morning. Route 28, plenty of company inbound, but moving. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by NJM Insurance.
If you dread dealing with your insurance more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture, with extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. You should have NJM Insurance. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
Training camp is heating up, and so are the deals at Smale Kia. Right now, score 0% APR financing on all new 2026 Kia Sportages or Sportage Hybrids. The 2026 Kia Sportage Hybrid was awarded Best Compact Hybrid SUV for the money and Best Adventure Vehicle by U.S. News & World Report. Perfect for road tripping. Hurry in now and score big with the hottest deals of the summer. These offers end August 31st. Visit Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg or shop online at smalekia.com. 0% for 48 months with approved credit. Not all will qualify. See Smale Kia for details. Ends 8/31.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Purple Wave Auction Box.
Hey there, folks. If you're buying or selling equipment, ride the wave.
Ride the wave. Purple Wave Auction makes it easy to sell.
Easy to buy. Construction, ag, fleet, and government equipment. All no reserve. All online.
All online.
Cruise on over to purplewave.com and get in the groove today.
Purplewave.com.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2 plus tax acquisition fee title and plate. Select models only. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. And select units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. Offer expires 8/31/2026.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai and save big during the Getaway Sales Event. New 2026 Hyundai Tucsons and Santa Fe's, both available with 0% financing for 60 months. Or receive $3,000 in bonus cash. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage, oil changes for life.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty. Wait, what? Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Here's a tweet from our guy, Phil Bananas. He sent this back to us on the 8th of July. Patrick Surtain, who is 7th in salary on a year-to-year basis in the NFL. He had 1 pick last year. Gonzalez, who's next up to get paid for the Patriots, had 0 interceptions. Witherspoon, who is now number 1 at $33 million, had 1 pick. McDuffie, who got paid $31 million by the Rams, he had 1 interception. And then Mitchell, who's too early to get paid by the Philadelphia Eagles, who was ranked on that ESPN list. He was ranked 6th. He had 0 picks last year. But yet, Joey Porter Jr. is the only guy, seemingly, that this gets brought. Well, he's got stone hands. Well, yeah, but none of these other guys are taking the ball away. And you know what it probably is, too? Not just hands, but like if you're that good, you're not getting as many opportunities.
Right.
I'll throw it the other side of the field. 412-928-9370. The franchise tag, if the Steelers were to let him play out this year, slap the tag on him at the end of the year, would be about $31 million. 31 million big ones. Which, hey, if I'm JPJ, I don't want to not get paid this year. Mm-hmm. But $31 million for a season fully guaranteed. I mean, there are worse things in the world. If he hits free agency, he'd get $34 million.
Yeah.
More than that by the time he's going to hit free agency. And we'll see what Christian Gonzalez gets soon. 412-928-9370. Texter writes in, so you're saying they're all overpaid. I'm saying that's the market. It's not really up for me to determine who's overpaid, who's not overpaid. But if I'm Joey Porter Jr. and I'm trying to negotiate a contract, I'm his agent, I'm trying to negotiate a contract, you got to look at the comps. And these are the guys who, statistically compare pretty favorably to JPJ. Texter writes in, I fear until Khan is replaced, these idiotic signings will continue. Do you think these signings have been dumb?
I don't like them.
Oh.
I don't. I mean...
You wouldn't have paid any of them?
I would have paid him, but I feel like this is a lot of money to pay guys that aren't full starters. I know you're paying for the future, but I would have waited to see how they fit with the new regime first. And I feel like that's what they're trying to say with Joey Porter Jr., and that's the one guy that I would have paid.
That's so well stated. We've talked about this a bunch this offseason.
Yeah.
Like Keanu Benton, they're moving him to end instead of playing more nose tackle. Okay, how are you going to fit?
Right.
Why don't we wait and see how you fit before we pay you? Herbig, you played like 50% of the snaps last year. Let's see if you can handle more of that before we pay you. Hey, Darnell Washington, we know what you did in a system where you're going to play 3 tight ends a lot, 2 tight ends a bunch. Let's see how you fit on a team that uses a ton of 11 personnel. They paid him. They could have waited on each and every one of those guys.
Yes.
But how are you going to play man coverage? We know how that's going to look.
Right.
With JPJ. Much more on this with Kaboli from 9 o'clock until 10. There's so much to get into with Mark. I can't wait. But coming up next, we'll switch gears a little bit. The Pirates won 2 out of 3 against the Bo Sox. That's great. Okay, good. All right. Finally, they had lost 7 series in a row. Now you win 1. But the big story in Pirate Land is Paul Skeens last time out was throwing 95 miles an hour, and they only let him throw 65 pitches. He was supposed to start yesterday, and now he ain't starting until Wednesday. Something's going on. We'll talk to Dan Zangrilli about that coming up next. But first, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Today, high 82, 75% chance of rain. It's Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years.
At Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving, and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
Hey, it's Brew. Between my radio show, filming content, editing videos, and trying to stay connected with family, reliable Wi-Fi isn't really optional anymore. I just need it to work. That's why I like that with Xfinity, you get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years, guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, Xfinity makes getting connected simple with same-day Wi-Fi so you can get online in minutes. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where supplies start at just 25 cents?
Staples has the latest laptops with up to 40% savings.
I may hug the cashier.
So embarrassing.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples with up to 40% off select tech. Staples. That was easy. Visit Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Parkway West inbound slowing down at the top of Green Tree. Outbound is sluggish as well. Parkway East inbound minor delay around edge of Swissville. Outbound is looking pretty good. 279 North is building a little inbound, but the HOV lanes are not open this morning. And Route 28 inbound, plenty of company moving from around the Sheller Waterworks. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Featuring premium interior, advanced safety technology, and affordable third-row seating, like the new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander. Drive one home today for 0% APR for 72 months. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
End of commercial.
Yep, it's on. Back to the Fan Morning Show. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Injury report brought to you by Shenderovich, and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS. Paul Skeens, last time out, goes 65 pitches. Then he's supposed to start yesterday. He gets pushed back to Wednesday. Is he hurt? What is going on? Paul Skeens on the decision.
Ultimately it was Donnie's decision. But we had talked about it, and I, like I said after the last start, it's I'll have his back on whatever that is. I don't necessarily disagree with the decision either.
Man, not a lot of fire there from Paul Skeens. Then Ben Sherrington yesterday on the Pirates Insider Show with Jason Mackey.
This has been an excellent year for him.
What?
And like other elite pitchers, there's going to be small stretches of time where it just doesn't feel or come together quite the way it does at other times. And we are betting on Paul to work through this period like he does everything else and come out the other side. And we're very lucky he's a Pirate, that's for sure.
Well, yeah, you're lucky he's a Pirate. Injury report, again, brought to you by Shenderovich and Fishman. Why pay 40% when you can pay 25%? Call 888-98-TWINS. It has not been an excellent season by Paul Skeens. Not by a long shot. That is ridiculous assertion. Joining us now to get into it, our great friend, Pirates pre- and post-game host, Dan Zangrilli. Dan, it's been an excellent season for Paul Skeens?
I don't know what measurable he's using. I guess in the context of a guy trying to make a 26-man roster, and was projected to be a number 5 starter, then yeah, I guess he's exceeded expectations and pitching like a number 3. But grading him on the curve like that is kind of tough, considering he won the Cy Young last year.
Yeah.
So no, that was a bit of a head scratcher. It's been a tough year. So this is actually a good thing, Adam. You know what I mean? Pushing him back.
Yeah.
Because at least you're going to get some data points here. If it is indeed, fatigue and all those sort of things, because, you got to go on a fact-finding mission, and I think now's a pretty good time to start that, because considering where the Pirates are in the standings, this is, you've got to get this right somehow, some way, and it sounds like there's nothing from an injury standpoint outside of bumps and bruises, dings and dents that August brings, so you build in a little more rest and recovery, and to see if that starts to tick up some of his stuff, spin rate, velocity, all of those things. And if the sharpness, the shapes, the crispness of the pitches, if that improves, then okay, then you might be onto something to be able to fix it.
Well, if it's not, and Wednesday comes around and it's bad again, what do you think that they do? Where do you go from there, Dan?
Well, are you alluding to like shutdowns and stuff like that?
Oh yeah, I mean, what are the options that you think?
The options, I think that that they would continue to run it out, because he didn't pitch all that poorly in Miami, right? What was it, 5 innings, 1 run, but it was 65 pitches. I think they're looking at maybe not necessarily the results, because he's been able to at times smoke and mirror his way through an acceptable outing, an outing where it's, by every measurable average, let's say 6 innings, 3 runs. Technically a quality start, yes, but it's not to the level of what Paul Skeens can do, and, where he's going 7 innings and giving up 1 run. I think they're looking at, what is the data going to tell us in that? Do we get the spin rates up? Do we get, the shapes and the movement of the pitches? Is your splinker splinking a little bit more? Like all the stuff that's in the data sheet. That's what they want. And that's, if you're going to say that he goes, 3 innings and 6 runs, hypothetically, well, then maybe you skip the start next time. I don't know. I mean, I don't think a shutdown is on the table, unless there is like a true risk to him hurting himself even more. And they have both said, both parties, and they are swearing by this, that that's not the case. So I would think they would continue to run it out. Maybe they build in more rest. Maybe it's maybe it's 10 days or something along those lines. Eager to see what happens on Wednesday, that's for sure.
The Pirates are 9-16 in games that Skeens starts. Now, not all of that is on Skeens. There's been some bad offensive performances. There's been some moments where the bullpen has let him down, but obviously Skeens has not been Skeens. Is he their biggest problem?
Yeah, I mean, this year, or just overall?
This year.
Yeah, I mean, I think for this whole thing to have worked, he had to pitch like he pitched. Yeah, I mean, the bullpen overall obviously was a massive massive deal. When we just talk about stacking losses in a column where there should be wins, but Skeens has had plenty of those games as well if he's pitching at the, Cy Young level or the 2024 level. So, yeah, of all the concerns, I guess, that they have, maybe to use a different word instead of like problem as far as this year, but it's still the biggest concern moving forward. Like, who is he? I think there's plenty of reason to believe that he can rebound because, right, he's got 2 really, really good years, but you want to start to see the stuff on the spreadsheets and the Edgertronic cameras and all of those data points start to trend upwards from a stuff perspective. And if it doesn't, well, boy, you really got to get into the lab over the offseason, and it's going to be a very, very important offseason for Skeens.
Dan, is there an update on O'Neal Cruz, and will we see him tonight?
I doubt that. He was in town. I guess he could. He was in town yesterday, and they want to see how he's responding to this injury. It's tough because the broken bones and the collision of a barrel on a baseball is pretty violent and intense. And when you're recovering from the hand, that's tough. And he still has some lingering effects, at least from a pain standpoint. So nothing that's going to be able to go away until really the off season, maybe if ever. Just the nature of the injury. So I guess it depends on his pain tolerance, number one. If they want to get him a few more games, in Altoona, I don't necessarily see the point. It's just my opinion. If you're going to have some pain, you're going to have some pain at the minor league level or the big league level, and you're just going to have to kind of work through it. It's a matter of whether or not he can do that and see how that plays at the big league level. So I suppose it's kind of up to him. But I wouldn't be shocked if he was back in Altoona or with the Curve, or if they did just activate him for the heck of it tonight to see if he can go.
I do love Curve PA. That's how I first became familiar with your work, Mr. Zangrilli. Back when I worked at a different radio station, we were an affiliate, and so I would sit there. I'm like, who is this guy who's doing play-by-play in color all himself? We got Vince Scully in Curve PA.
Did you think about getting out of the business? Think about your life at that moment, sitting in a studio, listening to me do AA baseball.
No, it was great because I was high. I would just hit a button or two, and that was the job.
You talk about starting at the bottom. You have worked your way up, my friend.
Got to kiss a lot of rear ends. All right, Dan Zan. Esmerlin Valdez. The league punched back, and then he punched back. We're in the process of seeing that right now. From a technical standpoint, what have you noticed? What have you heard from some of the people you talked to? Because it does look like we have him back.
Yeah, not to say that the swing's a little bit shorter, but he's just getting around to the fastball, I think, a little more effectively. So, probably a sequencing thing, realizing what teams are trying to do to him. What exactly that is, I don't know. They won't say. But he is 9 of his last 23. It's a 6-game hit streak, and there's some more hard contact in there, and he's drawn a little more walk. The strikeout is going down. So that's obviously an encouraging thing to see. And coincidentally, probably not, Pirates have won 3 of 4.
No kidding. He was the guy that carried them up until the All-Star break when they gone through all those injuries and the offense was clicking. Dan, we appreciate it, man. Really interested to see what it looks like on Wednesday with Skeens and how they proceed from there. Have fun doing pre and post. We'll talk to you next week.
Yes, sir. It'll be an important one. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Dan.
That is Dan Zangrilli. You could text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder & Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the Fan Morning Show is brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. This O'Neal Cruz thing's very frustrating.
Yes.
I'm not blaming the Pirates. I'm not. There's a lot of things to blame them for. I saw some people frustrated. You said he was going to be out this long, but he's out. When you're dealing with those tiny itty-bitty bones in your hand, it could take a little bit longer than you think because you just don't know how it's going to respond.
Right.
And that also, I know they're different injuries, different people. That also has me thinking about Connor Griffin.
Absolutely.
And maybe we won't see him this year. Which, look, I know that Skeens has been a massive disappointment. I know that the bullpen has been, until really the last 3 weeks, an abject failure. they're only going to have had Connor Griffin for like 50 games this year, and you're only going to have had O'Neal Cruz for like half the games this year. I'm sorry, that does affect your bottom line in terms of wins and losses. Like that, I'm not going to let them use that as the only excuse for why, if they fall short of their goals, and it looks like they're going to, they fell short of their goals. But it's absolutely part of the equation.
Yeah.
I mean, you plan on this guy being your shortstop, but you plan on that freak being your center fielder, then you don't have him. It's gonna hurt you a little bit.
And you also plan on your ace being your ace, and
well, he's the biggest problem.
Yeah, I mean, you win what majority of his starts, like we're accustomed to. Then there are how many games over 500?
Yeah, what did I say they are in his starts? 12 and 19, 12 and I forget. 9 and 16. I think that's what it was.
Yep.
If you're 16 and 9, you're right there in the playoff race right now.
Yep.
412-928-9370. Let's react a little bit to what Dan had to say about Skeens, because it's a massive story right now. His last start was August 11th. They're pushing him back to now August 19th. What if he doesn't pitch well like you asked? We'll get into that when we return. We've got John Wayner at the bottom of the hour, then Kaboli with a full hour of Stillers talk from 9 o'clock until 10. Right now, it's a hairy headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Paul Skeens did not pitch yesterday as scheduled. They had Lake Backer start instead as part of a bullpen outing. Lacker pitched 3 scoreless innings to open the game. The Pirates ended up winning the game 8-3, and they secured the series with that win 2 games out of 3. Pirates and Detroit Tigers will not begin a series tonight. Game 1 of 3 is at 7:05 tonight. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:10 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. And Paul Skeens, who had his start axed yesterday, will pitch in this coming series. He'll have Wednesday's game 3 of the series. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now, here's Doran.
We're in the midst of an extremely hot summer, and if that intense heat is pouring into your home, it's time to call PJ Fitzpatrick for a perfect new roof. I trust PJ Fitzpatrick, and the reason comes down to one word: quality. Quality product, quality craftsmanship, and a quality customer experience. I saw for myself when they completed wonderful work in my home. A knowledgeable home improvement professional from PJ Fitzpatrick will expertly assess your home's needs and happily answer all of your questions. Their communication is excellent. You'll never be left wondering where your job stands. In dealing with PJ Fitzpatrick equals peace of mind. All their installers are industry-leading professionals, and they back everything with a lifetime guarantee of materials and labor. Visit trustpj.com and check out thousands of 5-star reviews. And PJ Fitzpatrick installs most roofs in just one day. Flexible financing makes it easy to protect your home this summer. Visit trustpj.com today. That's trustpj.com. Make sure you tell them Doran sent you.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan video stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan host live on the Fan video stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by Goodrich & Geist.
Get the good guys, Goodrich & Geist.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
You know how sometimes they say NFL players are never the same after high ankle sprains? Well, injury concern for the Arizona Cardinals and their rookie running back Jeremiah Love. After an impressive preseason debut where he racked up over 70 total yards against the Raiders, Love is dealing with a high ankle sprain. Turned out to be more than just something that was sore and now could sideline him. I'm Drake Toll.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It only happens once a year. The Model Year Sell-Down event is happening now at Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills. For 10 days only, August 13th through the 22nd, get the best pricing of the year on every remaining 2026 BMW. Every vehicle is clearly tagged with their best price. But hurry, these offers are available on in-stock vehicles only. First come, first served, and every 2026 must go. Visit Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills today.
Culture is one of those sports words that gets absolutely beaten to death. Chris Muller here. Every team has great culture in August. Every coach loves the locker room. Everybody's pulling in the same direction. Then somebody loses 3 games, and suddenly we find out what's actually real. I think companies work the same way. Everybody says they care about people. The test is what happens after they already have your business. That's what sold me on Page and Awaken 180. When I started, I had a busted up knee, a second kid at home, and absolutely no interest in becoming somebody's inspirational before and after photo. Page wanted to know how my actual life worked and how they could make the program fit inside it. Then the coaches kept doing that week after week. They knew what was going on, adjusted when life got weird, and never treated me like radio guy number 7. I lost 35 pounds and kept it off. That's culture, not what's printed on the wall. What happens when nobody's watching. Awaken180weightloss.com.
The largest Jeep selection in Pittsburgh is at Monroeville Jeep. Over 300 in stock.
T-Mobile is launching something no other wireless network offers. Introducing Nothing. Pay nothing today and walk out of the store with a new phone.
What did he say?
Nothing.
You definitely said something about nothing.
Exactly. Go to T-Mobile, pay nothing up front, and leave with a new phone.
Wait, nothing rules.
She gets it.
Hey, thanks for nothing.
For the first time ever, switch to T-Mobile, pay nothing. No taxes, no fees, no money down. And walk out with a new phone. There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile, and now nothing is holding you back.
On eligible devices with qualifying credit plan and 36-month finance agreement.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The burrito is fire.
Hi, this is Maya.
And I'm Antonio. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito
is that it fuels our morning.
It's the full package.
You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns for a nice little crunch.
The chicken's always nice. It's crispy, it's juicy. And the cheeses, they melt together in a beautiful way.
And it gives me energy. It's perfect.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Monday morning to you. The accident reported in the 2800 block of Custer Avenue near Joseph Street in Baldwin is being cleared. Meanwhile, the new accident has been reported in the 300 block of Broughton Road in Bethel Park. We'll keep an eye on that for you. The Parkway West inbound slowing down at the top of Green Tree. Parkway East inbound building between Wilkinsburg Interchange and Edgewood Swissville. 279 North is building inbound. The HOV lanes are not open this morning. And Route 28 inbound, plenty of company but moving. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Bet365. Winning is everything.
With Bet365 early payout, you win even if they lose. Get paid out instantly when your team goes up big, even if they blow the lead later. Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
This has been an excellent year for him, and like other elite pitchers, there's going to be small stretches of time where it just doesn't feel or come together quite the way it does at other times. And we are betting on Paul to work through this period like he does everything else and come out the other side. And we're very lucky he's a Pirate, that's for sure.
Are they scared of him?
I don't think they want to ruin his confidence even more than it's probably already ruined right now.
Well, when we heard from Paul on Saturday, he did sound like a guy that had lost some gusto, didn't he?
Ultimately it was Donnie's decision. But we had talked about it, and like I said, after the last start, it's I'll have his back on whatever that is. I don't necessarily disagree with the decision either.
Man. I mean, at a certain point, what are you going to do? You're going to fight the manager? No.
No.
But, boy, he sounds defeated, doesn't he?
He sounds like somebody that can't somebody that finds out the answer to everything. And not in a bad way, but I think he digs deep and is in depth with everything he does and so analytical that there's usually an answer for it.
Yeah.
Good or bad.
Yeah.
And I feel like he's in a situation where he doesn't have the answer, and he's never really been in this situation before.
That's why they're pushing him back to the 19th. That is Wednesday. So he'll have gone, that's 8 days between starts, which is the longest elapsed period between starts, not counting all-star breaks in his career. I think it's a good idea for the Pirates, and you see if there is an uptick in velocity. You see if there is an uptick in spin rate. If there's not, I know what I was going to ask Dan the same question you asked Dan. If it's bad again, what do you do? Mm-hmm. Maybe you don't shut him down, but what do you do? Because that is the last thing, moving him back in the order of the rotation. That's really the last thing you can do. He's 3-13. They are 3-13 his last 16 starts. This is why I think it's laughable that Ben Cherington says he's having an excellent season. 3-13 his last 16 starts with an ERA of 5. Excellent, my hairy white ass. Excellent. Skeens is the biggest reason why they are not what they could have been. Yeah. We could talk about the bullpen, but if they're coming into the season, we make predictions, right?
Yep.
Everyone makes predictions. How's the bullpen going to go? I don't know. What's the starting rotation going to be? It should be good. Should be great.
Pretty good.
Well, why is it going to be great? Well, because you've got the best pitcher in the world at the head of that rotation. Of all the predictions we could have made, how's Brandon Lau going to play? I don't know. Change of scenery. How about Ryan O'Hearn? How's it going to look with Cruz? How's it going to look with Reynolds? When you have lineup protection, blah, blah, blah. How's the rookie Connor Griffin going to play? All things you can have varied opinion on. Nobody, not one single person coming into the year was like, Skeens is going to stink. And he stunk. And they don't know why. They're admitting that right now.
Yeah.
And you're right. The way Skeens talked, he doesn't know what's wrong. They don't know what's wrong. The next step now is let's push it out to 8 days between starts. And then if he pitches poorly, what? You're going to skip a start totally then? And then make it 10 days between? What happens? I'll tell you, I'm really worried about watching that game.
Oh, yeah.
I'm worried.
Oh, yeah. And I don't have a good feeling.
No, there is nothing in his recent run of play that would give you hope that he's going to all of a sudden, Cherington said, turn it around. Not a single thing that makes you go, okay, he's going to figure it out. And I know Zangrelli pointed to the stat line his last time out, 5 innings against the Marlins, and he gave up just 1 earned run. But I don't think it passed anybody's eye test.
It didn't look good.
No.
Didn't look dominant.
I think his fastball velocity was 95.8 miles per hour on average. I think he only got 4 swings and misses in 5 innings, a career low. That's no good. 412-928-9370 if you got a Skeens theory. But they are telling us right now that they're concerned by their action. Ben Cherington can say he's had an excellent season. But by pushing him back to Wednesday, they are telling us
that something is wrong.
Something is wrong. Yes, Harry Kalas.
Yeah, I was confused because you said my hairy white ass, after because you didn't believe Charrington and some of the other explanations, and I was like, where did that phrase come from?
And you Googled it?
I did.
Where did that come from?
Apparently, it's like a shortened version of like kiss my ass or spare my ass or something like that, but it just means like, yeah, spare me. My ass. But just people would say like my ass. And I thought that was fascinating. So I figured I'd interject and provide that information.
Really important that you do so. Thank you.
Yeah, and it was really important that you use some adjectives like hairy and white to just emphasize your
I'm nothing
disbelief.
if I'm not attempting to be accurate. And I have a hairy white ass. I'm a fuzzy man. I don't know.
Don't look at Torrance' face.
I wasn't always like this.
Yeah, I know. You grew up.
I know.
Well, no, your body changed. You didn't grow up. Your body changed at one point last year, and now you're hairy.
I know, but think about it. At 26, I wasn't hairy. At 35, now I am. Why?
I became hairy when I was 22.
I know, but there was I went through puberty when I was 17. I was a late puberty guy.
You don't get
17. And then, 8 years after that, I finally get hairy. And then,
are you sure you went through puberty at 17?
No. Texture writes in, the problem with Skeens is clearly his loss of velocity. Yeah, no bleep, Sherlock. Oh, but why? Why is he throwing 95 miles per hour? Oh, we all agree. Not throwing hard, big issue. The question is why? Nobody knows. They don't know. Their thought is he's fatigued, give him a couple extra days, and let's see if he ramps that puppy up. If he doesn't, then what? What's the next straw that you grasp at?
Right. And there's really no other direction to go.
Right.
Either shut down, or what they're not going to do is send them down.
Correct. Never. No. Never. You would never send a guy down who's having an excellent season.
Adam, did you get my joke though? I became hairy when I was 22. Get it? Because that's when I got the nickname Harry when I worked here at the.
It's jokes like that why you don't make more than Doran.
Correct.
Coming up next, our buddy John Wehner. He'll weigh in on Skeens Gate, and he'll tell us why he thinks that Esmeralyn Valdez has started to put it together and turn it around. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Kalas fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
A lot of contract extensions given out to Steelers this offseason. Joey Porter Jr., however, has still not gotten one, and that's definitely made some headlines here. When are they going to pay him? Who knows? But the Steelers have preseason game number 2 of the year coming up on Friday. They play the New York Jets. For more, go to 937thefan.com, and now here is Crowley.
Thank you so much, Harry. Nobody ever wants to buy a new roof. What if your roof gets damaged in these terrible summer storms that we've had going on here in Pittsburgh? Yesterday, it was a deluge. Well, you got to call the Pickle, Gherkin Roofing. They answer the phone 24/7. There's no high-pressure home sales pitches, no BS. Just quality, honest work at a fair price. And they've got 3 flexible pricing packages to fit any budget that is right for you. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, your local contractor for your next roofing, siding, or gutter project. Check them out online at callthepickle.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
McCarthy in that picture, and then especially on video, you said, Mike, you can do one thing in the world right now with no repercussions. You say, let me loosen that tie, let me give about 2 or 3 shakes of the tie, unbutton the top button, and let's kick back and have a
was
view.
Almost ready to explode and hit somebody in the first row of that press conference.
Yeah, I mean, I've been in that spot before. That top button was screaming.
The PM team at 2 p.m., live and local, just like Mike's.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com.
Bring the action home with BetMGM Casino and turn your phone into the ultimate hub for thrills like you've never seen before. New customers can deposit $10 for up to 1,000 bonus spins and then spin the wheel for 7 days to score even more bonuses. Whether it's the rush of the slots, the strategy of the tables, or the energy of a live dealer, BetMGM thrills are ready whenever you are. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and set your sights on casino thrills you can't get anywhere else. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
Precision Pointing and Restoration is pretty much booked for the remainder of the summer, and they have just a few slots available this fall. So here I am again to ask, can your long overdue masonry project really withstand another Pittsburgh polar vortex? Take a look up at your chimney, or better yet, get Precision Pointing out to your home to professionally assess. They guarantee all their work, and they don't require a down payment. Special discounts for vets, seniors, and first responders. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net. Procrastinating ends with a call to Precision Pointing.
So you'd like to show her you'd marry her all over again. Hi, I'm Joe Urbanowitz, the jeweler. Urbanowitz Jewelers offers the area's finest, unique selection of diamond and gemstone anniversary rings, designer, vintage, and all the classics. Don't settle for a mall chain store bargain when you can have the ring she wants at a price you can afford and from a reputable, family-owned business that's been making couples happy for over 40 years. Urbanowitz Jewelers, Peters Township. We're like having a jeweler in the family.
Drive the 2027 Kia Telluride S all-wheel drive, just $349 a month. Or the 2026 Kia Sportage LX all-wheel drive, only $249 a month. Inventory is here and ready to roll, and they're making deals every day. 24-month leases, $3,999 due at signing, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax and title. First payment due at signing. Not all qualify. No security deposit required. Offer ends August 31st, 2026. South Hills Kia. Go get it before it's gone. Visit southhillskia.net for more details.
That pallet of pavers collecting dust, the beginnings of a garden, those stray fence posts. Are you haunted by half-finished projects on your land? John Deere is here to say, not anymore. Our compact tractors allow you to swap implements easily, and they're backed by the nation's largest dealer network. You always had the right idea, and with the right tools, those projects can get finished for good. Nothing runs like a Deere. Learn more at johndeere.com/compact tractors.
Moon Beer and Pop for Less has fantastic end of summer deals like Icy Light 15 pack $12.99. Natural Light and Ice 30 pack is $16.99. Moon Beer and Pop for Less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University.
Summer won't last forever, Pittsburgh. While you're enjoying the sunshine, now is the perfect time to replace those drafty old windows and doors before the cold weather returns. Right now, Pella is offering 15% off your entire project or 60 months, 0% interest financing. So don't wait until the temperatures drop and energy bills rise. Call 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com. Pella Windows and Doors, built for every season.
Upgrade your drive at Joe Ball GMC. Get up to $3,000 off a brand new 2026 GMC Terrain all-wheel drive. Experience premium comfort and capability for less. Offer ends August 31st on in-stock models. Visit Joe Ball GMC on Route 8 or joeballgm.com today.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Buccos take 2 out of 3 from the Bo Sox. But the big story right now is Skeens. Was supposed to pitch yesterday, going to now pitch Wednesday, his last time out. He gave up just 1 run in 5 innings, but they pulled him after 65 pitches. And joining us now to get into it, he's been on vacation. Now he's back, baby. The great John Wehner brought to you by Globe Airport Parking. What's up, Wayner? How you doing?
I'm doing good. I was back last week. I was waiting for the call. Nothing. Crickets again. Thought you guys were going to blow me off like you did last year, but good to be back.
Hold up. I thought you were on vacation for 2 weeks, Wayner.
No, just 1 week. It's okay.
Well, at least you got vacation from us for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always that is. It was a nice little break, you know. Sometimes you need a couple extra days.
No doubt. All right, before we get into Skeens, let's start with something positive because, come on, it's Monday. So Esmeralyn Valdez, while he hadn't been hitting the baseball for a little while there, he was taking a bunch of walks still. Well, now he's hitting the baseball again. What have you seen? He's not quite on that Barry Bonds pace he had been prior to the slump, but he looks a lot more like Esmeralyn Valdez again.
Yeah, you know, big guy, big power, and at times a big swing. So I think a guy like that, you're going to see this. You know, there's going to be some hot and cold. Every major league hitter goes through, you know, periods where they're on fire and periods where they're struggling a little bit. And I think that's going to be the case with him throughout his career. He's closer, you know. I don't think he's getting pitched to a lot. I think that hurts any young hitter. When you're not getting pitches to hit, you have a tendency, you know, at least for him to draw some walks, but you're going to get some swing and miss and go through lulls. But it's getting better. The swing's almost there, I think. You know, it's nice to see him drive some balls in the air, extra base hits. You know, we saw a couple singles there at the end of the Miami series, into the beginning of this series, and now we're seeing him get some lift. The home run should be coming with it. And, you know, I said this to Joe the other night, you know, Willie Stargell, you know, the most prestigious power hitter in Pirates history. He struck out a ton, you know, big swing, big power, comes with a lot of strikeouts and sometimes some slumps. And, you know, I think that's what we're going to see with Valdez. He's not always going to be hot, but when he does, he can carry the offense, and he's looking like he's getting closer to that.
John, do you have confidence that this will help Skeens having his start pushed back till Wednesday? Do you think that maybe there'll be a breakthrough with this this kind of trajectory of happening going Wednesday?
I hope so. You know, with giving him a couple extra days, I don't know, maybe a little fatigue, maybe a little soreness. I'm not exactly sure what's going on there, but there's a reason for sure why they've given a couple extra days. Obviously, he's not hurt, or he wouldn't be, you know, starting Wednesday. Right. You know, it could be a mechanical thing also. For me, Paul Skeens could pitch at 96. Obviously, we've seen him pitch at 99 and 100. He could pitch and be successful at 96. I think part of the problems with him, too, has been his control, especially with his other pitches, his secondary pitches, the splinker. We haven't seen much of that, the changeup, the sweeper, the slider. I mean, he's a guy where he has a sub-2 ERA. He's been able to throw all those pitches where he wants in the zone. You know, he doesn't just attack guys. He works around the zone. He's always had great command of everything and was able to throw every pitch and for quality strikes in any count. And we haven't seen that from him. And when he's not able to locate like he has, now he's behind 1-0, 2-0, maybe 3-1. And if he has to come in with a fastball that's only 96, that's more likely to get hit, you know? And so, again, maybe they got to giving him a couple more days to work on some mechanical things too. I don't know exactly what's going on, but for me, if his command comes back, he's going to pitch better, even if he's only throwing 96.
What have you liked out of Rafael Flores Jr.? I mean, he was the headliner in the Bednard trade last trade deadline. And we've seen a little pop from him, and now recently, I mean, he's hitting the cover off the baseball.
That's legitimate pop. That ball he hit out to right was on a changeup down and away. You don't see that. That's very rare to see anybody hit a changeup down and away out the opposite way. I mean, it's legit pop there. I think he's found himself in the lineup, especially against lefties. You know, as much as this team has struggled against lefties, I mean, he's playing against lefties the rest of the year. And if he continues to hit like that, he's going to get more playing time against righties as well. I mean, he's shown, you know, not only the power. I mean, we've seen home runs straight away. We've seen home runs the opposite way, and he, you know, obviously has pulled a couple. and he's, I think, shown some patience at the plate, some hitting ability. He probably not going to be a great defensive catcher. He's certainly not going to win a Gold Glove. But if he hits, especially where we're needing hitting the most against lefties, he's in there. So, yeah, he's an interesting prospect because he has that legit power, and he looks pretty patient at the plate.
John, have you ever dealt with a hand injury like O'Neal Cruz? And if you have, and just kind of assessing O'Neal Cruz, at this point in his recovery, is it more about pain tolerance than the injury?
Good question. I had a broken right thumb, and then a broken left thumb, and I had a dislocated right wrist. So I've had to come back from a couple of things. I had a surgery on the wrist and the thumb. I had no issues once the pain went away. You work, you get your strength back, and normally it was all right. I don't know what it's like to have, like, whatever it is, a metacarpal. I don't know if that's in the fingers or the wrist or what have you. And, I don't know if it's pain tolerance thing. I don't know if it isn't healed. I'm not sure. I was hoping, typically when you hear 2 months, you're optimistic that it's going to be shorter than that. They usually err on the long end, not the short end. I know he's in town yesterday, and I don't know exactly if he's going to go back out to rehab or if he's going to be ready to go. But to answer your question, I've had a couple, deals where I had to get my strength back in my hands and forearms and wrists and all that other stuff. And luckily, one was in the off season, the other one was during the season, and we went on strike. I just thought of that. I broke my thumb, and then we went on strike, so I never had to come back from that. My wrist I did in winter ball, so I was ready for spring training. But the important thing is you got to strengthen. Hand strength's huge. Wrists, forearms, everything else. I mean, I worked my butt off to get everything back to normal.
Rock, we appreciate you joining us after your incredibly long 2-week vacation. And you're not on vacation next week?
No, I'm good with you as long as you guys are going to have me through the football season. That's the big question, because last year we somehow lost contact. So you guys just let me know. As long as you want me, I'm available. Even next week, or where are we? Oh, I guess we'll be in St. Louis. I was like to say, don't be waking me up at 4:30 in the West Coast again. Right. But I think we're going to be in St. Louis Monday, so we'll be good there. But hey, good talk. Was missing you guys.
Well, we missed you, and that's my bad as it always is, Rock. So we'll talk to you next week. Thank you.
All right, guys. Have a good week.
Hey, John. Man, that's John Wehner. Love that guy.
Mm-hmm.
My bad.
Yeah. Hey. I trusted you. You were like, he's on vacation. I said, okay.
Well, did I get him confused with Neil Walker?
Yes.
Because Neil Walker was definitely on vacation for 2 weeks.
Yes.
So that I conflated the two.
You thought that they were on vacation together?
No.
The Poconos. Barbados.
Where was it that Matthew Stafford ran into Tom Brady? Montana.
Yeah.
One of those places.
Vail.
Yeah. Well, we just so happen to run into each other. It has nothing to do with contract negotiations. Nothing at all. All right. Coming up next, Doran. Today is one of my favorite days of the college football calendar. Oh, yeah, baby. I'll tell you why when we come back. And then Mark Caboli talking Stillers for a full hour. What's up with JPJ? Keanu Benton gets paid. Is Drew Aller the truth? That's all coming with Caboli from 9 until 10. But right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates had a bullpen game yesterday where Lake Backer was the opening pitcher. He went 3 innings, did not give up any runs, and the Pirates ultimately won that game 8-3. Paul Skeens was scheduled to pitch. His start has been moved from Sunday to Wednesday, where he'll pitch in Game 3 of the series against the Detroit Tigers. Game 1 of that series is tonight at 7:05. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:10. And that coverage is presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com. And now here is Doran.
If you're having plumbing and heating issues, stop what you're doing and call my good friend Jake at Southside Plumbing and Heating. I've been working with Jake for over 2 years now, and I can confidently say that Jake and his team have been nothing but exceptional. They've been family-owned and operated for over 70 years here in Pittsburgh, and Jake has come through every single time I have an issue. Call Jake today and make Southside Plumbing and Heating your go-to plumber. 412-431-7455. I promise you won't be disappointed. That's 412-431-7455. Southside Plumbing and Heating.
Sports Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Monday morning to you. One accident that is being cleared, 300 block of Broughton Road in Bethel Park. Also, I-376 westbound, heading out towards the airport. There's a vehicle on the right shoulder that's exit 60A, West US 22 and US 30 Weirton, closer to the city. Parkway West inbound, slowing down at the top of Green Tree. Parkway East inbound, building between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood Swissvale. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 Liberty. Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 Liberty.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich. Have you been injured? You're in pain, frustrated, and don't know what to do. We lawyers know what to do. So in your time of need, other law firms want to charge you 40%, almost half your settlement. A good friend or neighbor would never do that to you. That's why our fee is only 25%, because you are the one who's been injured, and it's your money. And there is never a fee unless we win your case. So call us at 888-98-TWINS. We've got your back. Not your wallet.
Pittsburgh's best Ram truck selection actually isn't in Pittsburgh. It's in Monroeville at Monroeville Ram. I know this because I was just there, and they have Ram trucks everywhere, like 75 in stock. Plus, they guarantee your lowest price and include perks after the sale, like free truck washes for life and state inspections for life. And you'll get a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Pittsburgh's best Ram truck selection is at Monroeville Dodge Ram during the Make This the Summer event.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Well, thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win. Like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later. Sound familiar, Dale? Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
The largest Jeep selection in Pittsburgh is at Monroeville Jeep. They have over 300 in stock, and you're going to pay less. And they're the highest-rated Jeep dealer with a 4.7 out of 5 stars. Make this the summer at Monroeville Chrysler Jeep.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Good radio, you guys. Love the banter.
This is the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Mark Kaboly joins us in 10 minutes live from St. Vincent, the last open practice for the Steelers. Get his thoughts on preseason game number 1, the quarterbacks, JPJ's contract, Keanu Benton getting paid, all kind of stuff with Kaboly. But today, Mr. Dickerson, one of my favorite days in the college football calendar. Do you know why?
Nope.
AP poll comes out today, baby.
Okay, nice.
I love the AP poll. I know a lot of people say, oh, there's no point. We don't know how good anybody's going to be. Yeah, so what? Who cares? Honestly, who cares? You crown people preseason. They have the little number next to their name. We play week 1.
And everything changes.
And then everything changes, and that's fine. That's fine. Who cares? Like, we put 100,000 people in the stadiums in 3 weeks. Like, Penn State's going to play East Kabumbleep, and there's going to be 100,000 people there. Like, college football's crazy. So why not do a little dumb thing to start the season and rank all the teams and then tear it up after 1 week, and by the end of the season, it's going to look completely different. Well, all it does is create discussion, and I'm here for that.
Yeah. Ohio State would be number 1, right?
I would think so. They were number 1 in the coaches poll. So last year, Dickerson, there were 13 teams that were ranked that finished the season unranked.
Really?
Led by Penn State at number 2. They finished unranked. Clemson at 4. LSU at 9. Arizona State at 11. Illinois at 12. The Gamecocks of South Carolina at 13. Florida at 15. SMU 16. Kansas State 17. Iowa State 22nd. Tennessee 24th. And Boise State 25th. 13 teams.
Wow.
Now, that's why some people would say it's pointless, but again, I like to be able to reference this year over year. It's fun, and you get to make fun of certain teams. Here's 2 teams that I think will be ranked that'll finish the season unranked. Are you ready, Dickerson?
Just 2 that are ranked right now, that are ranked that will finish unranked.
I'll pick 2.
Okay.
And I'll reference the coaches poll.
Okay.
Penn State 17th in the coaches poll.
Okay.
Their schedule is easy, but as we just heard, Iowa State last year finished unranked. 23 Cyclones are following Matt Campbell from Iowa State to Penn State. And if that team in the Big 12 finished unranked, do I really think it's going to be a great Penn State team? And I like Matt Campbell. But, it's year 1.
Easy schedule, though. And that team, those teams going to be a year older.
Sure, and their players are allowed to get better.
Yep.
They have a quarterback.
They have a quarterback that knows the system. Easy schedule. I don't know. I think they might be ranked.
If they're ranked, I think it'll be between 20 and 25.
Yes.
I think they'll be a team. I think they'll be around it. Like, they should be an 8 or 9 win team. If they're a 9-win team, they'll be ranked. If they're an 8-win team, probably not. I think. And then one I feel good about, baby, a little Big 12 knowledge about to be dropped. Utah, they were 21st in the USA Today poll. If they're ranked in the AP top 25, I don't think they will be to end the season. You got a new coach. Your coach leaves, goes to Michigan, who's been there forever and has always had a great, I think, culture. They're going to bust people in the face. Hello. Their offensive line was one of the best in the country last year. They have 5 new starters on the offensive line. Typically, now it's a different era, but typically you have 5 starters, your most experienced offensive line ever, and those guys leave. Probably not going to be as good year over year. So that's my 2. You like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Wonder if we'll find out if Pitt receives votes. Did they in the coaches poll? Let's take a quick gander. They did. They got 4 votes in the coaches poll. So they should probably get some AP votes.
Yes.
Florida was 26th in the coaches. TCU, Illinois, South Carolina, Arizona, Virginia, Vanderbilt, Auburn, Georgia Tech, Boise State, Oklahoma State, UNLV, North Carolina State, Florida State, Virginia Tech, Nebraska, Memphis, Arizona State, James Madison, Duke, and Pitt. Duke will not finish ranked.
No.
Duke will not win the ACC this year.
No.
Prediction.
Miami.
Yeah.
Against Pitt.
Ooh, you like Pitt, Miami?
Uh-huh.
If Pitt beats Louisville, they're going to the ACC championship.
It will come down to that game.
You say it every year.
Yep.
Last year, same deal. You beat Louisville, great things happen. You don't, and you probably fall just short of the expectations. So we'll probably get into this tomorrow and have some fun with the AP poll.
Yes.
That's what it's for.
Yes.
More fun.
Yes.
Did you happen to see the new Big 12 logo? Monster logos are now on the jerseys.
I have not.
Oh, my God.
Ridiculous.
They're not super big, but it's a square with the Monster 3, the
Yep.
logo.
More like on the shoulder?
On the shoulder. But the problem is it's outlined in whatever school's primary color is. So for West Virginia, it was gold, but the inside's black.
Yeah. Like the Monster look, yeah.
So it just looks out of place.
Mm-hmm. It's black and green, right? Isn't that the Monster? Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't really, unless you're Baylor, it's going to look real dumb.
Yep.
But you'll take it for $2 million or whatever it is. All right, Mark Kaboly joins us for a full hour coming up next. A million Steelers topics to chew on, and we'll get to that with Kaboly. Football coverage on The Fan presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. First, fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High 82, 75% chance of rains. Fan Morning Show.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Back at Jeep of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh's one and only single location, family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store with our friend Taylor Fournier. Taylor, why is it so important for the customer to understand family-owned and operated?
We guarantee a member of our family is always working to get the best deal for our customers. Dealerships all buy their cars for the same price from the manufacturer, no matter the number of locations. But because we're focused on just our one location, we can beat our competitors' price in less time, all the time.
And during the Make This the Summer Sales event, I hear you're expanding your Three Rivers Protection Program.
We sure did, Bob. The new and improved Three Rivers Protection Program. When you buy a new vehicle at zero cost to our customers, we cover paintless dent and ding repairs, wheel and tire coverage, lost key replacement, and many more. It's all part of our 3RP Protection Program.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
The Amish Outlaws headline Rock the Raceway Sunday, August 23rd at Jennerstown Speedway, where Pennsylvania's largest Battle of the Bands crowns its winner. You help decide. Save on tickets today at rocktheraceway.com.
Getting Medicaid and Medicare benefits from different companies can feel confusing. With PA Health and Wellness, it's easier to manage your care in one place. PA Health and Wellness Medicare is called WellCare, but it's all part of the same trusted company. With WellCare, you'll have the same level of care management that you receive with PA Health and Wellness. Keep all your Medicaid benefits and enjoy simpler health coverage. Visit pahealthwellness.com or call 1-844-626-6813.
When you hire our firm, you become part of the family. Nobody messes with family. Get the good guys, Goodrich and Geist.
Training camp is heating up, and so are the deals at Smale Kia. Right now, score 0% APR financing on all new 2026 Kia Sportages or Sportage Hybrids. The 2026 Kia Sportage Hybrid was awarded Best Compact Hybrid SUV for the money and Best Adventure Vehicle by U.S. News & World Report. Perfect for road tripping. Hurry in now and score big with the hottest deals of the summer. These offers end August 31st. Visit Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg or shop online at smalekia.com. 0% for 48 months with approved credit. Not all will qualify. See Smale Kia for details. Ends 8/31.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams sale and get 30% off Duration, Superdeck, and Woodscapes products August 14th through the 24th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Good Monday morning to you. No accidents at this time. Plenty of delays. The Parkway West inbound backing up from the top of Green Tree. The Parkway East inbound brake lights between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood Swissville. 279 North is moving, but the HOV lanes are not open this morning. Route 28 inbound, you have plenty of company, but that is moving as well. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Duke's Mayonnaise.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about the best mayo. It has a yellow lid, and its full name is Duke's Mayonnaise. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Back to the Fan Morning Show.
They seem to be having a good time.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. It's time for Mark Cabali.
Holy moly! Mark Cabali! The Fan Morning Show keeps the sports talk rolling.
That's right. Mark Caboli joins us now. He of the Pat McAfee Show. Full hour of ball talk coming your way. I, of course, have to ask Mark, who's on the Fan Hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Did you listen to the Pat McAfee album?
See, that is not my type of music, but I was curious. So I listened to it. And, I'm not a big music guy that's past the year of like 1995. So it was listenable. It was not my genre.
Is it country music?
Yeah, it's country-ish, I guess, right?
Did you like my Steelers reps, Mark? Last year, the Steelers recaps, wrap-ups.
No, you're kind of mean in some of those, so I'm not quite sure.
We get the people talking.
I used your quote in it once, though.
Did you?
Yeah.
What was that?
It was you talking about how what's his name wasn't Jerry Rice. Who was the guy? The wide receiver?
Roman Wilson?
Jacoby Myers.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, the Jacoby Myers gimmick from last year, huh? I forgot all about that.
All right, Mark, let's get to it. Right down to it. You got Mike McCarthy on your guys' show with Pat McAfee saying this.
If we go back to the draft process, when we drafted Drew, we felt like we were getting a first-round pick. The value that our personnel department had on him, coming out of his junior year, and just sit there and listen to all the reports, and just as you talked about the timeline of his career, and what happened his senior year, he had the injury and so forth. So, and all that's holding true.
Yes or no, Mark? The Steelers want Drew Aller to be their starting quarterback next season.
Oh, well, I would say, yeah. I mean, I believe everything he said right there, that they did have a first round value on there, but that's different than picking him in the first round. He mentioned some of the issues that he faced that they had to overcome that probably pushed him down the draft. I mean, the number one is obviously the arm strength, but he figures he could fix everything else. I would imagine right now in their minds, they're thinking Drew Aller is their QB1 next year. That's the way they're going to go into it. Now, a lot of things could change. Maybe if they draft somebody or Aaron Rodgers comes back. No, he's not going to do that. But, I think that's the case. I think that's what they're looking at, yeah.
Mark, do you think that he could be the starting quarterback next year from what you saw on Thursday? Let's just go based off of Thursday, and let's say that he gets incrementally better as the preseason does go on. Do you think he's capable of being the starting quarterback for the Steelers next year?
Yeah, he's capable. It doesn't mean he's going to be highly successful. I don't think you can read too much into what you saw on, what was that, Thursday now, other than he made tremendous leaps just with everything, footwork, decision-making. Some of the accuracy issues that we heard about weren't really there consistently in that game. If he continues to make that leap, he could be a starter next year. It doesn't mean they're going to win 8 to 12 or 14 games here. So, that first game is tough because the numbers were great. He looked better than we were anticipating, but 60 of those yards could have been knocked off by a catch. He had 3 or 4 pass interference calls that kept drives alive. And there was the touchdown call back that then he ended up running one in or throwing one in. What I'm saying is those numbers were a little bit skewed. I'd like to see him in a higher situation against better players right now and see what happens. But it's a good start.
Well, we've talked about that. We agree with that. I mean, we'd like to see him play against better competition his next time out. But I see what you're doing here, Mr. Mason Rudolph. Mr. Mason Rudolph, by the way, did not lead the Steelers to a touchdown. The other two quarterbacks did.
Sorry about the 99-yard drive with the 2 pinpoint throws at the 1-yard line that Freiermuth couldn't get in and Bernard couldn't get his foot down.
I mean, it's a 100-yard field, Mark. I mean, it's not a 99-yard field. It's a 100-yard field. It's been a 100-yard field for ever and ever and ever. No, I'm not.
You're acting like you didn't do anything.
I'm just messing with you. What I want to know from you right now, through 1 week of games in the preseason, and now training camp's done after today for those of you in the media, are you in the 4 quarterback camp? Like right now, subject to change, what do you think that they will do?
I think, last week's performance legitimately brought the 4 quarterbacks into play for them. I don't know if they want to do that, but I think if you continue to have Will Howard develop, and once again, he was put in a very fortunate situation too, running 2-minute drill when the other team didn't even know how to line up. But honestly, let's face it, they were playing as vanilla as you can be, and they rep 2-minute drills for like a month. So I hope he was successful there, and he was. So give him credit there. But I've always been in the 4 quarterback camp for myself, not quite for them. I think they definitely have to take a hard look at it, man. I mean, you can't Will Howard showed, at least in one game and a little bit through practice so far, that he's worth taking a flyer on. He's just not worth discarding to the side and say, well, he's a 6th-round pick. Hey, you know what I said when they drafted him? Being a long-term, lifetime backup is not a bad gig.
Absolutely.
And that's what I view him as. That's what I look at him as. And that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing.
Do you think that's how they view him? They think he is that guy for them that can be the Landry Jones, Charlie Batch, Mason Rudolph kind of guy?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Maybe not right at this moment. He's still got obviously more development. The guy's smart. He doesn't have the strongest of arms, but strong enough to get the job done. When you're looking for that backup quarterback, you're not looking for a guy that, the Duck Hodges, Mason Rudolph type of thing from when Ben got hurt. You're hoping the guy can come in and win you a couple games like Landry Jones was able to do and like Charlie Batch was able to do in, 2010? That's the guy you want. So, absolutely, I see him. And I think that in the back of their minds, that they won't admit it, but I think they would love to have him as their number 2, long-term number 2.
Do you think they shuffle the quarterbacks this coming week, this Friday, and where and when they will play?
Yeah, you know what? I think it's a convenient excuse now not to get Rodgers to play at all. I mean, Metcalf's not going to play. Pittman's not going to play.
Okay.
So, I mean, doesn't that sound like to me? It's a convenient way to say Rodgers isn't going to play, and you might as well not play him against Buffalo 4 days later. To me, I would just give each a half and just say, Mason, you're good. But I don't think they'll do that. I think they'll start with Mason with a drive or two, then give the other 2 the rest of the game.
Do you think it'll be Aller that goes in second this time?
No, I don't think so. I think it'll still be status quo.
Okay.
Maybe Aller gets the start in Buffalo. Maybe something like that happens. But you definitely want to see him more than a couple series. But, it's tough. I mean, if you really want to get a look on Drew Aller, you throw him in to start the game on Friday. Against a pretty decent defense, I guess, at least a defensive-minded coach.
They didn't have an interception last year, Mark.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, they've added a lot of people to that team, and it's a year in. Plus, they're probably going to be playing some of their starters. So if you really want to get a look at him, but I don't know if they want to get a look at him. I think they would rather get a look at Will Howard.
So you say you don't think Rodgers is playing. Are you concerned about the DK and Pittman injuries, or are they just nicked up? If they had a regular season game, they'd play?
I thought Mike Tomlin was tough on injuries of letting us know. He ain't nothing compared to Mike McCarthy.
Yeah, McCarthy said the other day, you got to ask the players. Mm-hmm. How about that?
Yeah, and we have very limited access to the players, so isn't that convenient? Yeah, honestly, we're just letting it slide under the radar here. I don't know if you guys are or not, but what about Jalen Ramsey? There's not a peep from him in 3 weeks.
Yep.
What about that bad back of Joey Porter? Is he still strained it from 3 weeks ago? They tell us nothing. So the Ramsey thing, the more he stays out, boy, am I pivoting off of your point here, but the more he stays out, the more worried I could get. It's been a couple-month injury now.
Yeah. And he's not a spring chicken.
Yes. what are we doing here? Is he going to – I don't see any indications that he's going to be on the field anytime soon. Maybe they're waiting until after the preseason ends and get him ramped up there. But at this point, I'm starting to get a little concerned about it.
Well, at least they've got considerable cornerback depth, and we're going to get into that coming up next, how that all affects JPJ as he sees another corner get paid top dollar in this market. That's on the way. Keanu Benton also signs a deal, and we'll get more of Mark's thoughts on what transpired last Thursday in Acrisure Stadium. Mark Kaboly brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. Right now, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates won 2 out of 3 games over the weekend against the Boston Red Sox. So the Pirates did not start Paul Skeens in the series. He was scheduled to start on Sunday, and then the team made a decision to pull him out of that start. And Lake Backer ended up being the opening pitcher in what turned out to be a bullpen game and a Pirates 8-3 win. So 2 out of 3 games taken from that series. The Pirates will continue their homestand with a 3-game series against the Detroit Tigers that begins tonight. Game 1 of the series at 7:05. Tonight is, sorry, that's a run-on sentence. Let me try that again. Game time tonight starts at 7:05. Coverage can be heard live on The Fan beginning at 6:10 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show. Pirates and Tigers will play in the first of 3 games in the series. And then Paul Skeens, his start was moved from Sunday to Wednesday's game, so he's expected to start against the Detroit Tigers. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Heartbreaking news for the Vikings and veteran defender Jamal Adams. Adams officially ruled out for the entire season after suffering a severe right knee injury during the team's preseason opener against the New York Giants. The former All-Pro who signed with Minnesota in late July was carted off the field. I'm Drake Toll.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Hey, this is Lauren, and a little thing I love about the Hash Brown Scramble Burrito is that it's going to add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo. Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
You are looking for that perfect vehicle for you. I know the place, Schultz Ford. Check it out. Schultz Ford Wexford, Schultz Ford Harmer, Schultz Ford South in West Mifflin, Schultz Ford in Wheeling as well. All those great locations. Listen, the summer sales event is continuing through August, so get there or get to SchultzFord.com and check out what you want. You know what I've noticed lately in my neighborhood? Lots of expeditions. Yep, back to school time, lots of activities. The kids, you're taking them everywhere. You got a lot of that space. Get an Expedition, maybe an Explorer even, something with a little bit of size inside to get those kids everywhere. Listen, large selection of inventory. They have so much going on at Schultz Ford, all those great locations. The customer service cannot be beat. And again, summer sales event all the way through August. So check it all out at one of those great locations or always online at SchultzFord.com.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
Enjoy the great summer savings underway at Coons Market.
Boneless, skinless chicken breast, $1.79 a pound. Seedless watermelons, $3.99 each. And Snyder's or Berlin potato chips, 7.75 to 8-ounce bags. Buy one, get one free. Come see us at Coons.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on the DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Running a business shouldn't feel like a juggling act. One app for accounting, another for inventory, one more for sales, and somehow they never work together. Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated platform with all the business applications you need. CRM, inventory, accounting, marketing, and more. All working together seamlessly. Stop juggling software and get back to growing your business. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
A busy Monday morning just got a bit busier. McKnight Road and Ross Park Mall Drive. That intersection is an accident reported there. We'll keep an eye on that for you. The Parkway West inbound backing up from the top of Green Tree. The Parkway East inbound brake lights between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood Swissvale. 279 North is open and moving. The HOV lanes are not open during this morning's rush hour. And Route 28 is looking pretty good as it's clearing up just a bit in each direction. Today's traffic and weather brought to you by family-owned Saloni's Italian Bread, Pittsburgh. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
The key to making your tailgate party a hit is the bread, and Saloni's Italian Bread is the key to any great burger or dog. A proud sponsor of the Pirates, Saloni's is family-owned and has served Pittsburgh for over 100 years. Saloni's Italian Bread will be a home run at your next party.
Live from the ShoreKey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
a.m. morning show brought to you by Guardian Protection, your hometown home and business security company. Steelers pay Keanu Benton. We will get to that. Mark Kaboly with us until 10 o'clock, brought to you by Keystone Custom Apparel, the region's premier spirit wear and sports uniform provider. Kaboly, Devin Witherspoon, he gets paid $33 million a year. He's a 3-time Pro Bowler. Had 1 pick last season. Over the last 2 years, has given up 6 touchdowns. Joey Porter Jr. last year had a pick. Has given up 0 touchdowns in the last 2 years. What do you think's going to happen here, Kaboly?
Well, I think they eventually sign him. The problem with a contract like Witherspoon is, what do you get, $100 million guaranteed?
Guaranteed.
You're looking at those top 5 or 6 cornerbacks, from Surtain to Witherspoon to Gardner. They're all in the 60, 70, $80 million guarantee range. And I don't know, are you willing to give that to Joey Porter? I mean, the highest one the Steelers have ever had, I do believe, was TJ Watt, and that was close to the 100 something. So that might be the ultimate sticking point here. I mean, you have to admit, Joey is good. He has potential. He has the stats. He has the shutdown capability. He can tackle. But he's not in that same top 5. I wouldn't. Would you agree? I mean, the top 5 quarterbacks? No. So if you're looking for, I don't know, 125 over 5, maybe, if he's a $25, $28 million, that might be a little low. Now I think about it out loud, but I still think the guarantee money is going to be the sticking point here.
Do you think that Steelers have more leverage right now that Dalen Everett and Asante Samuel Jr. have been performing the way they've been performing?
No, I think that's just media talk. That's just something.
They haven't been performing?
Yeah, what I'm saying is, if you're going to go to Joey Porter Jr.'s agent and say, well, we got Dalen Everett and Asante Samuel, what do you think Joey Porter's agent is going to say? Good luck with that. I mean, honestly, you got a rookie, and you got a guy who's coming off a neck injury who played 6 or 7 games last year. Okay, he looks good in preseason in the camp. I don't think that has any pull whatsoever of where this salary might go. I just think it's a matter of coming together on the right number, and I think it will eventually happen. A little bit longer than I was anticipating, maybe, but you still got, what is today? Oh, you got almost a month before the season starts. There's still plenty of time.
When it's all said and done, what do you think you're looking at in terms of a yearly value and in terms of guaranteed money?
Wow. I would say in the excess of the 60s, 70s guaranteed. I don't really look at total valuation of it, but it's going to be a new 5-year deal. What, 130, 135? But something like that. It's not like it's chump change or anything like that, but we'll see what he can get guaranteed. Maybe it's a 2nd-year guarantee too. Maybe he wants 3 years guarantee. We know what's going behind the scenes here, and as long as you still have time, I don't think Joey Porter wants to go into this season as a lame duck, just for the fact that franchise tag could be used next year. He has to take that into account.
Do you think he's frustrated?
He doesn't seem like a guy that gets frustrated, but I can see the old man might be getting frustrated.
Even though his teammates are getting paid around.
Right.
I don't know. You can answer this better than me, Dorn. Would you get PO'd if your teammate's making a bunch of money and you're not?
I wouldn't get PO'd at them. I get PO'd at the situation in the brass.
Yeah. Flip it a little bit. Is Cam Hayward now upset that
Keanu Benton's making more money than him? Yeah,
maybe.
I mean, at that point, you got to realize you're 37 years old.
Right.
He's 20.
Right. It's a little different. That's a little different.
Yeah, but we know how Cam works. He wants his cash, and he got his cash. He got 18 guaranteed this year. But I don't think anything you can say publicly about that. But I don't know if he's getting frustrated. I mean, he just seems like low key every time I see him. I mean, every time you talk to him, it seems like not much bothers him unless he goes home and bangs on the wall or something and yells at the dad or something. I don't know. I don't see that as his personality, though. But when you have that kind of money wrapped up in your life or your future here, we all do some things crazy. We would do some things crazy.
Breaking news, due to projected inclement weather in the surrounding area, which includes the threat of lightning, St. Vincent campus is closed today to fans. So the final practice that was open is no longer open. Can you remember a camp this stormy, Mark? This I feel like this is the rainiest camp we've had.
I remember one of my first ones, 03, 04. It got so bad. It was like inside the gym walkthrough. At one time, Cower brought him to Penn Trafford High School.
Dear God.
Busted to Penn Trafford. Because Penn Trafford just got turf at the time, but we're talking 25, 24 years, which is crazy because if he would have waited till 3 o'clock, I mean, he could have got behind. He got ahead of Doppler a little bit too much this year, things like. It seems like there's a lot of early morning lightning, which you don't normally see.
Yeah, yesterday,
I think my house almost got struck by lightning. I almost crapped my pants.
It was the point yesterday where the lightning was going at the same time as the thunder. I mean, it was like right on top of us. You almost crapped your pants?
I decided to go outside in the garage. Just, hey, I like it when it lightning's out there. I turned my back and something went boom, boom, boom. I was like, holy cow. I ran in there like a scared mouse in the house. Locked the door like that was going to make a difference.
He locked the door. That is such a childlike thing to do. Oh, that thunder. Lock.
Wait.
Set the guardian
Were
system.
you hiding in your basement? Crowley, you've been known to do that.
I did not hide. See that? Okay, that's
You
something.
absolutely did.
Hold on. But that's something they tell you to do. If there's a tornado in the area, you hide in the basement. Locking your doors, the hell's that going to do? It's not like the thunderstorm's trying to break in.
It was just a natural response. I don't know.
All right.
It worked.
Coming up next. Yeah, it worked. We'll talk about the Keanu Benton contract and then get some more of Kaboli's thoughts from preseason game number 1. And it looked like there was a change to the starting lineup over the weekend. But first, it's a Nicholas Harry Callis fan headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
So as Adam just pointed out, the Steelers did just release this on social media that the final practice here today of Steelers camp is going to be closed to fans because of the lightning and storms that are expected to take place throughout that area. The Steelers, they are preparing for their upcoming game. Their next preseason game is on Friday at 7 o'clock against the New York Jets. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the moves with Westwood One Sports. Buy a golden ticket. The Packers' second-year WR is poised to break out. In preseason game 1, he lined up exclusively in 2 wide receiver sets. A dark horse to lead the team in targets and equipped with 4.30 40-yard speed. The Packer pumps the numbers. Give me golden 1,000-plus receiving yards at plus 400. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Corrigan Moving has been family owned and operated since 1929. If you're planning a move, give us a call, 724-237-4578, or go to CorriganMoving.com.
Hey, it's Pony. Fall will be here before you know it. Is your home ready? Don't wait for colder temperatures. Beat the fall rush. Only for the month of August, McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric is offering a $49 HVAC maintenance inspection special. Or if your cooling system hasn't been inspected all summer, use the special $49 offer to get it done now and save money. Hurry, this deal's going to disappear soon. Call the heating and cooling experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric today, or visit McVeigh.com to schedule online.
Culture is one of those sports words that gets absolutely beaten to death. Chris Muller here. Every team has great culture in August. Every coach loves the locker room. Everybody's pulling in the same direction. Then somebody loses 3 games, and suddenly we find out what's actually real. I think companies work the same way. Everybody says they care about people. The test is what happens after they already have your business. That's what sold me on Page and Awaken 180. When I started, I had a busted up knee, a second kid at home, and absolutely no interest in becoming somebody's inspirational before and after photo. Page wanted to know how my actual life worked and how they could make the program fit inside it. Then the coaches kept doing that week after week. They knew what was going on, adjusted when life got weird, and never treated me like radio guy number 7. I lost 35 pounds and kept it off. That's culture, not what's printed on the wall. What happens when nobody's watching. Awaken180weightloss.com.
84 Lumber is partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters, and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now, it's the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Outback has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY558566, MSRP $39,715, and lease for only $299 a month for 36 months with $2,399 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sometimes historic events suck. But what shouldn't suck is learning about history. I do that through storytelling. History That Doesn't Suck is a chart-topping history-telling podcast, chronicling the epic story of America, decade by decade, from the 18th century to the 20th. Original music and immersive sound design accompany us on our storytelling journey. Listen to and follow History That Doesn't Suck, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Text us, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, personal injury law firm. They always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Tweet us, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Caboli with us until 10 o'clock on the hotline, presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Mark, your reaction to the Keanu Benton signing when you saw it?
What's that face?
Mark, are you all right?
Hey, guy, we can't hear him.
We can. Did you mute yourself, Mark?
How long you been on? I was checking out some stuff on the internet. Thanks, Harry, for letting me know we're on.
So you were just sitting there, just so you know, you're just sitting there silently with your mouth agape and your eyes pretty much crossed as we're talking to you.
Yes,
I mean, it looked like you were death warmed over, frankly, but I thought you might have checked out.
You thought I was, I don't want to make fun of it, but you thought I was on PFT, Pro Football Talk, live the other day.
What happened?
Oh, yeah.
What was that?
That was scary, man.
Who passed out?
What was the guy's name, Mark?
Michael Hawley.
Passed out. He was like this.
Some dude passed out on PFT.
Yep.
I mean, I did.
And Florio was like, I think he might have passed out. You think, Mike? He just fell on the ground.
I did think until your mouth started moving there that we had lost our buddy Mark. I thought we had lost consciousness there.
Yep.
All right.
Blind as a bat, and Harry's making me look like a fool. Nice, thanks, Harry.
Well,
we have experienced you as a fool without my intervention before.
Wow.
So let's not act like it's all me.
Well, we can.
He's taking darts all day. He's taking darts at Crowley before I got on the air.
Lawn
darts.
That's fine.
That's Crowley
fine.
can't talk, he told me. All right.
That's pretty much a daily occurrence. But, Mark, your thoughts on the Keanu Benton contract when you saw it come down?
I was a little surprised. I thought they might have let him slide by just because of the number that was so nobody knew where that number was going to come in at, because he really hasn't accomplished a ton through the first couple of years. But if you look at it now, I think the Omar Khan way of negotiating these contracts or figuring out who's going to sign or not is maybe just take a little chance right now on guys you project are going to be good. Get them for cheaper. And be honest with you, Nick Herbig has 10 sacks this year. That $25 million is cheap. If Keanu Benton is a pretty good defensive end and has 7, 8, whatever sacks this year, that $18 million next year is going to look like chump change. So when you look at it like that, I think it's fine. Hey, they set up their defensive line now. I mean, you look like you're looking at Harmon, Black, and Benton for the foreseeable future. And you look at the offensive line, and you know at least 4 of those guys are going to be there probably for a long time too. So it makes sense. I didn't know if they had the money, but I guess Omar can make money out of nothing.
Out of the 3 guys that got paid, Washington, Herbig, and Benton, who do you think is going to have the best year?
Washington, Herbig, and Benton. Probably Herbig, just because he will be put in a situation to be able to make splash plays, even if he is a one-trick pony, as Aaron Rodgers called him last year. That one trick is pretty doggone good, and that's the one to get you paid a lot. I mean, that's Myles Garrett. So I think he's pretty much a no-brainer. I think Benton has an opportunity. Even though he's not listed as a starter, he's going to see a lot of time. Washington, I just don't know where that role is right now. He's playing some fullback. He's playing some tight end. They obviously like to throw the ball over the middle. I'm just curious to see how they use Washington, because I don't know if it's going to be anywhere similar to how they used him last year.
Mark, Daniel Jeremiah tweeted this out over the weekend after the Benton contract. Steelers fell into mediocrity because their drafts fell short of their standard. That has been drastically improved with the last 4 draft classes. You can tell by the number of extensions being handed out. They have built a talented young foundation along both lines. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you're not going to hit all the time. I mean, the Broderick Jones one, but what are you going to do there, right? I mean, when a guy gets hurt, the guy gets hurt. Obviously, the Caleb Johnson one doesn't look like it's going to work out very well. But, yeah, I mean, that when you're signing 3, potentially – put it this way. They signed 3 in his first draft class now. And the first and second round pick they haven't signed yet, or they're not going to sign the first. So, and you can make an argument for them extending Spencer Anderson, who's a 7th rounder too. Yeah, you have to be able to supplement. You just can't go one way. You just can't be the team that's going to go buy your way a championship a la LA Dodgers. You can't be the team that just relies 100% on your draft. You have to have a happy medium. And I think the Steelers were caught 10, 15 years ago, maybe even before that, of just worrying a little bit too much about the draft. And when one guy doesn't work out, Devin Bush, you have a tragic injury like Ryan Shazier, it sets you back a while.
You brought up Caleb Johnson. How about that situation? That's crazy, right? I mean, did it start that way whenever the training camp started? Did he start with less reps than you anticipated? No, this year than you anticipated. Like, was he in the fold whenever they started training camp, and then obviously throughout the days and weeks that he kind of got a diminished role?
He looked more and more like a professional running back this year than he did just body-wise and composition. So you had high hopes from him in the summer or the spring. But no, I don't think he's lost. I don't think he's went down the depth chart. I think they just view him all the same right now. I mean, Lou Nichols he's one of those guys. It's just keeps performing, so you can't take him out. They love Travis Homer because there's multiple positions he can play. I mean, I think in some regards we put a little bit too much emphasis on Caleb Johnson. Okay, it's a third-round pick, and you would love to have more value of him. But what if he does make the team? How's he going to – where's his fit? How's he going to help this team out at all this year, especially after drafting a guy like Rico Dowdle or signing a guy like Rico Dowdle? There's just no room for him. The reason why they drafted Caleb Johnson is because, Najee was gone. And Warren, I don't even know if Warren signed a contract yet at that point as well. So they needed somebody at that point. Let me tell you something. I still say at that first practice last year, he looked like a monster. He hit the hole. He zoomed through. He went fast. He was running hard. Something happened from that day on.
Yeah, they put the pads on.
They started playing real football.
Well, it was just a one-day thing. Then it might have been the day before the pads too. It's like, this guy's different. Then after you saw him with the pads on, you're like, yeah, this guy's different. All right. There's no room for him right now, unless they're just burying him on the depth chart so he can get on the practice squad. But what good is that then?
Man,
who cares?
Third-round pick. And nothing.
You make up for it with a Spencer Anderson 7th rounder, right?
Okay, well, I'm happy you bring up Spencer Anderson because he started the first preseason game, and then according to reports, it was Brock Hoffman yesterday. So is Brock Hoffman now your new starter at right guard?
No, I think they'll give him a look. He might start here Friday. That's yet to be seen, but we all anticipated that he was going to get his opportunity, and I think that's where that comes in at right now. I'm a little not worried, but a little concerned that Honachor is not back yet, even though he was supposed to be back last Monday, right? So where is that at right now? That puts him in an almost no-win situation. So it has to be Dylan Cook or Broderick Jones at this point. I don't think you can make up 2 weeks of practice at training camp if you're a Honachor. But, yeah, I would think they're just giving him a look and see what happens there. I don't think Spencer Anderson did anything wrong per se. Just see what the other guy can do.
From where I'm sitting the last couple of days, it seems like Landon Roberts has let his presence be known.
I just wonder why nobody picked him up. I guess he's a dinosaur in this type of league anymore. You don't have too many of those two-downers, downhill guys, but that's the only thing I was a little bit concerned about because I've seen many of guys come in this late in camp and say, no, that's why he wasn't in camp. That's why nobody wanted him. That wasn't Landon Roberts. The guy is – you rubber stamp him making this team right now. He hasn't lost a thing. Like I said, I just wonder why nobody else wanted him. He's a valuable guy in the locker room. He's well-liked, and he can still play some ball. And he's a mean SOB, but he's a nice guy.
He's a mean SOB, but he's a nice guy. Mark, if a Honachor can't go and Broderick Jones plays as much as he did the last in the next two preseason games as he did the first preseason game, is there a chance he's your starter at right tackle? If a Honachor's unable to have the reps necessary to improve as a rookie for week one?
You saying Broderick?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Dylan Cook didn't have the greatest of games, but I don't think it was awful. I still think he's a very good ball player. I don't see where Broderick Jones takes that leap to be able to supplant him. Broderick Jones has zero future with this team. But I guess you can make that same argument on Dylan Cook as well. But no, I think a lot would have to happen for Broderick Jones. I think this just gives you more reason to keep Broderick Jones on the 53-man roster. That's for sure.
You think there was a chance that they wouldn't? You're talking about trading him?
Yeah, trading him or something like that. At this point, if a Honachor, Cook, Fotanu, where do you really have room for Broderick Jones? If somebody comes and offers you, say, a 5th rounder, he's going to be a game day inactive. But I would like to keep him around here just because he's a tackle.
Yeah, you can never have enough tackles. Yeah.
Yeah, you never. He still has a way to go to get to, a good ball player, but he's better than what's a lot that's out there. If they're going to search for somebody like who's the guy they had last year that just retired? Andrus Peat. when somebody would snatch up Roger Jones real quick.
When we come back, a couple more observations from Kaboli from preseason game number 1. If you just missed it, practice unable to be attended by fans today because of the inclement weather in a Latrobe area. Right now, it's Nicholas Yarikalis Fan Headline.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates won 2 out of 3 over the weekend against the Boston Red Sox, though the Pirates are still 6.5 games back of a wild card spot. And in Sunday's game, where they won 8-3, they opted to use an opener in Lake Backer, who pitched 3 scoreless innings, and then the bullpen the rest of the way went on to contribute to the Pirates' 8-3 win over the Red Sox. Paul Skeens was supposed to start on Sunday, but his start got moved to Wednesday by the team, so Paul Skeens will make his appearance in the 3rd game of the series against the Detroit Tigers. Game 1 of that 3-game series is tonight at 7:05. Coverage on the Fan begins at 6:10 with the North Shore Tavern leadoff show presented by Keystone Custom Apparel. For more, go to 937thefan.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by 2 Minute and Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, Coons Quality Foods, and Joe Ball GMC. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at SpitzerToyota.com.
Morning accident reported 31st Street Bridge and Route 28 southbound. That ramp right there. We'll keep an eye on that for you. Meanwhile, the Parkway West inbound still backing at the top of Green Tree. Parkway East inbound brake lights between Wilkinsburg Interchange and Edgewood Swissville. 279 North is moving, but the HOV lanes were closed through this morning's rush hour. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a junktruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
Crowley here to talk Jeeps. You want the best Jeep Wrangler selection? It's Monroeville Jeep. I was just there. They have Wranglers everywhere, nearly 50 in stock, every model, every package, every color. This month you'll save up to $9,000 off a new Wrangler. That's up to $9,000 off a Wrangler 4-door sport, and everyone qualifies. It's the Make This Summer event at Monroeville Chrysler Jeep.
Citizens is your live entertainment partner in Pittsburgh. Cardholders get access to pre-sale tickets and skip the line entry at 2 of Pittsburgh's hottest venues. Shouldn't you have the debit or credit card that offers exclusive perks? Elevate your concert-going experience at the brand-new Citizens Live at the Wiley or the recently renovated Roxy Theater presented by Citizens. Learn more at citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Again, that's citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Member FDIC.
Doran, I got a list of summer projects a mile long.
Same, and somehow every quick project turns into an all-day event.
That's why I like this offer from Guardian Protection.
Right now, they're offering free professional installation with the new security system.
So instead of spending your weekend installing security equipment, their experts handle it for you.
Which leaves more time for golf, grilling, and pretending you'll get to the rest of that list.
Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit GuardianProtection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
For 20 years, West Shore Home has been proud to call Pennsylvania home. Founded right here by a Johnstown native, they've completed more than 25,000 projects for Pittsburgh area homeowners with a local team of more than 70 employees. They make home remodeling easy. Save big on your bathroom remodel with their Labor Day sale. For a limited time, they're waiving 75% of installation costs on all projects. Visit westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE. See the website for details.
At Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving, and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard August 13th through the 22nd.
Did you know Skechers makes high-performance footwear for almost every sport you play? Here's what our athletes are saying.
Hi, I'm pro basketball player OG Anunoby. I dominate in Skechers basketball. Skechers delivers championship-level performance.
I'm WNBA star Jackie Young. Skechers keeps me quick, comfortable, and ready for anything.
And you can get high-performance Skechers and hands-free slip-ins technology. Just step in and perform.
I'm pro golfer Matt Fitzpatrick. I play in hands-free Skechers golf slip-ins.
Find yours at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or whatever high-performance sports shoes are sold.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Now it's time to showboat.
Back to the Fan Morning Show.
Wow.
On Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
One last segment with Mark Kaboly from the Pat McAfee Show. All right, Kaboly, Jeremy Bernard, really good in preseason game number 1. Is he a classic guy that's going to be better in game than he is in practice? And is Roman Wilson forever going to be the guy who's better in practice than he is in game?
Yeah, combine the two, right? And they're perfect. I mean, it's still the first week or couple weeks of Bernard's career up there with pads on. So, yeah, he definitely has made his share of mistakes up at camp for the past 3 weeks. But it's hard to tell when he, steps into stadiums. But, hey, if I can choose one over the other, I'm choosing the latter. So I think he's in a good place right now. I think the Steelers' wide receiver room, if they can remain healthy, is in a good place.
Do you think that there's any plans to use Weegan on offense this year?
I think he was lighting the fire under the kid's rear end the other day, right?
McCarthy.
Okay, you made this nice play, but you know what? You better start doing some more. You're going to be gone. Unless he was talking about Caleb Johnson, too. He could have been talking to him, too. He's not a one-person type of guy when you need to do multiple things. So I think he does. He has potential, but you know what? Those Iowa numbers are non-existent wide receiver-wise, so I don't know if that's why you drafted him in the first place, and all of a sudden his rookie year, you're like, yeah, you got to start doing more of this.
Well, didn't he play receiver in the Senior Bowl?
He might have. I don't know. I just know he didn't do much at Iowa at all in terms of catching the ball. And
is he really going to be gone, though, Mark, if he can only play special teams? Because if so, why the hell do you draft a guy in round 4?
Exactly.
Right.
Maybe, once again, this might be a motivational tactic that we're unaware of because we haven't had the same coach doing the same motivational tactics for 19 straight years. We don't know.
Right. All right, Mark.
We can mark this in the notebook and check notes next year and see this is the Mike McCarthy motivational tactic.
Mark, will you get to watch practice today?
There's a lot of rumors that are flying out there that there might not even be a practice today. So it's like we're holding the fort down.
All right, then if it's all over, give us an LVP and an MVP.
Have a walkthrough. Tomorrow is supposed to have a walkthrough, but
don't care. Give us an MVP and an LVP for Steelers training camp 2026.
You talking about on the field or in the media drinking games?
I'm obviously asking about the field.
MVP.
He thought that was hilarious. He was having dinner with Brooke Pryor the other day.
I cracked myself up. Least valuable player. See, it's tough because I want to. I can say somebody who's, we weren't expecting anything from, and still not going to do anything for.
All right.
I'd say the most valuable player so far would have to be. See, it's just a cop out. I'm going to say Tunyon again because I don't think anybody saw this coming from him really. So he could be an actual player right now. I mean, I can name Aaron Rodgers and all that stuff, but that's a cop out. Least valuable player. Wow.
I heard him.
You say Malik. This is hard. Malik Harrison? I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably a good one. He
Caleb
comes
Johnson.
in.
The whole secondary?
Yeah, right. I thought the whole secondary was great. The guys that were out
but they're
there.
not playing.
Right. All right. Mark, this was great. Thank you.
It wasn't.
Storm coming in. Make sure to lock your doors.
I can't believe you're making fun of me. You're hiding underneath a freaking table in your basement because of a
tornado can blow your house away. a thunderstorm isn't going to break in through your front door.
It was my garage door.
Goodbye, Mark. Thank you for your time. We'll see you in the flesh next Monday.
All right, we'll see you.
See you, buddy. He's great. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track today. High 82, low of 70, 75% chance of rain. Tomorrow, 5:40, we got a cavalcade of stars as we always do on Tuesdays. We'll talk to you then. Starkey back next. Goodbye.
Your hometown building partner since
we didn't get into the micro penis.
84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
You've spent decades building your savings and planning for your future. Now the focus shifts from accumulation to protection, from growth to sustainable income you can depend on. I'm Brian Quaranta, and at Secure Money Advisors, we help retirees build structured retirement plans designed to help protect what they've worked so hard to build and preserve. To learn more, claim your copy of my book, Right Track Your Retirement, at righttrackpittsburgh.com, where your retirement journey begins on the right track.
All right, moms and dads, take a deep breath. It's back to school. Your morning is about to get a lot busier, and your family relies on you to keep everyone moving safely. Thankfully, the Kia Sorento earned the highest honor, the Top Safety Pick Award from IIHS. Right now, get $3,000 customer cash on top of dealer discounts on a 2026 Kia Sorento. Everyone approved. Or choose 0% APR for 60 months. Visit Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg for details, or online 24/7 at smalekia.com. 3K customer cash, no financing required. 0 APR. Not all will qualify through KFA. Tax fees extra, ends 8/31.
Greetings from Breeze Airways, your hometown carrier for nonstop flights from Pittsburgh to Louisville, Kentucky, and 5 other destinations. Vacation is closer than you think when you fly Breeze. Enjoy nonstop flights and send a postcard home from somewhere new this year. Breeze makes it easy with nonstop flights, flexible change policies, and a seriously nice onboard experience. Enjoy premium seating with Breeze Ascent, plus high-speed Wi-Fi and tasty snacks. Book today at flybreeze.com. Breeze Airways, seriously nice.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change presents Wisdom from the Road.
Summer means wide open spaces and a whole lot of extra miles. The last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. Out here, low oil or a weak battery is just an ambush waiting to happen. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. These techs are trained to help spot issues early and keep you riding easy.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
Hey, it's your buddy Crowley here for Zero Res. It's the end of summer sale with Zero Res. Whether you're looking to clean up before or after a barbecue, get ready for late season graduation parties, get ready for football season, the school year, Zero Res has got you covered. Carpets, tile, hardwood, rugs, upholstery, air ducts, every surface in your home can be Zero Resified. So it's time to call my cleaning pros at Zero Res. If you haven't tried out Zero Res, or it's been months since your last deep clean, then now's the time to call. Right now, you can get your entire home Zero Resified from Pittsburgh's Ultimate Carpet Cleaner, and buy 2 rooms of carpet cleaned, get 2 rooms clean free. Plus, take $100 off your air duct cleaning. Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 10,000 reviews. Schedule your appointment at ZeroResPGH.com or call 412-701-1188 and ask for the fan special. Spell it backward or forward. It spells the same as Zero Res.
August special, 3 rooms for $129. That's $96 in savings.
Hey, it's Chris Muller, and if your house is really uncomfortable and your air conditioner is running overtime, it might be your windows that need an upgrade. Now is the right time to do it with Universal Windows Direct. When you buy 4 windows, you get 4 windows free, plus 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash. And their Unishield windows come with a lifetime warranty. Call 412-545-6003 or visit UniversalWindowsDirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Get Ram trucks for less at Monroeville Dodge Ram during the Make This the Summer event.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money. A lot. And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Now, from the Spitzer Toyota Traffic Center at spitzertoyota.com.
Monday morning just got busier. The accident reported southbound ramp on Route 28 from the 31st Street Bridge. Left lane there is blocked. The backup can take you all the way back to Millvale. Another disabled vehicle on I-279 northbound at the ramp. That will be the 10th Street Bridge bypass. At Fort Duquesne Bridge, left lane is closed. Be careful in the area of those 2 incidents. Meanwhile, the Parkway West inbound is backing up from the top of Green Tree. That's been consistent this morning. And the Parkway East inbound brake lights between Wilkinsburg and Edgewood Swissvale. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Trevin A. Jones on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This report brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
HD1 Pittsburgh.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 27 days till Pittsburgh faces Atlanta. And these are some of your favorite number 27s. Glenn Edwards, Brent Alexander, Thomas Everett. The countdown to kickoff is presented by Hampton Beer Outlet. Oktoberfest now available. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Tigers come to Pittsburgh for the first of 3 after the Pirates took 2 out of 3 against the Red Sox, 8-3 the final score yesterday. It'll be Carmen Mlodzinski on the mound for the Buccos opposite Framber Valdez, who was rumored that the Pirates had some interest in the offseason. He's a 4.26 ERA. Mlodzinski makes another start in the rotation, his 3rd since going back to the rotation in replace of Mitch Keller, who is out for the season. Pirates 61 and 65. It's a 7:05 first pitch. With the game on ESPN, you can only catch it locally right here on 93.7 The Fan. Pre-game coverage will begin at 6:15. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. We're all reunited again on a Monday Pump and Joe.
So are you ready for your show? When it comes to Pittsburgh sports, nobody's got you covered like Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey.
Oh, that's right.
It's the Pomp and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
It's the Pomp and Joe.
Only the 4th incompletion of the night. This time, Aller's going to keep it himself, and he rolls into the end zone. Drew Aller with his first Steelers touchdown.
Every time he's got a block, he's got to build his confidence on that.
Aller sings it over the middle, has Weegen's going to turn on the speed. Hayden Weegen is on his way. Will he get caught? Turns it on extra. 10-5 down to the 2-yard line. And 1 on the 29-yard line. And now Howard has his man over the middle. It's a good play there. And again, it's Ben Skor. Nice move by Davis. Again, slanting over the middle. Play action to Heidenreich. Floater into the end zone. And it's a touchdown for the Steelers. It's Riley Nowakowski from national champion Indiana. The 5th-round pick this year.
So there I was, Bob, on a very happy and sad trip, dropping my daughter off at the College of Charleston on Thursday night.
we were there. We actually dropped her off on Friday night, but we went to a little bar outside of Charleston, a little sports bar. I go in not expecting to see the Steelers game because I'm in South Carolina. Little did I know it was on NFL Network. And before I see it, I hear your voice in the bar. I hear Bob's voice. And then I sit down and, much to everybody's chagrin, watch the Steelers game while they were trying to interact with me because I couldn't take my eyes off Will Howard or Drew Aller. Bob, your call was spectacular the other night, and it was great to hear you in South Carolina. You're heard around the country, probably.
Yeah, every now and then they will take a local broadcast when they have them, and they put them on network. So I was happy to see that. I'm happy to see those games start. All the talk about what is going on at training camp is one thing, but when you see it in action, people have real tangible stuff in front of them they can see. And man, very impressive collective day for the quarterbacks, all of them at 27 for 33. I'm glad you had a chance to spend some time with your daughter, though, before you dropped her off. That's never an easy time.
It's a chapter closed, that's for sure.
But there are other chapters will open.
It was sad, Bob. By the end, it was like I didn't even know what to do because I was sort of putting it off. The idea of like feeling it and thinking about it a lot. But it's unavoidable when it's the last night, when you're out to dinner on Friday night, and we were all managing our emotions by arguing, because nobody wanted to feel anything. You ever have that, Limits? Everybody's arguing. Marianne threw a biscuit at Susie during dinner.
Wow.
And then we got up and
a biscuit.
We started to walk.
Well, you're down in Carolina. They have biscuits.
Yeah,
and
there's
gravy.
biscuits all over the place. And then we started to walk to the dorm at about 9:30 on Thursday night, and then it just started to hit me like, oh my God, this is like at the official end of childhood. This whole thing now just changes. And I couldn't even lift up my head on the walk, was just walking with my head down. And then my daughter sensed it. And even though everybody was fighting with about, 200 yards till the dorm, she grabbed my hand. And then I was like, then I just melted into nothing.
There's nothing to do. It's like right now the Akaka Falls in Hawaii. It's just overrunning with water. Your tears are coming down your face. You can't control it.
Can't control it. Now she's in a tiny little dorm room, which is good.
Yeah, she's going to learn a lot on her own.
That's the idea.
That's the whole
We're not
idea.
supposed to text her. She's out on her own. When she texts us, she'll text us. I hope she got up on time for class today. I doubt she did, but let's hope so.
Yeah, you'll be fine. This is all about spreading their wings. You have to let them go through it. There'll be times when they text you and they have questions, concerns, or whatever.
Right. This is like when Limits spread his wings at Waynesburg, Bob. Remember that, Limits?
I do. It was
were the parents different? They drop you off, move all your stuff. What was it like for them and you?
My mom was very upset and almost in tears when she dropped me off at Robert Morris, and I said, "All right, Mom, I'll see you tomorrow for your birthday dinner." But still,
it's just a part of the process. It's a different chapter of your life.
Yeah,
right.
It is. It's a different
childhood's
chapter
over.
for everyone.
Officially over. Now, did Jack Hillgrove help you adapt to Waynesburg, or who was the guy that helped?
Well, so when I transferred to Waynesburg, Jack was graduating.
Yeah.
So Jack did help me on my visit. He introduced me to a lot of people, which was nice, and showed me a lot
Donnie
of the
football
equipment.
was already a legend by then?
Donnie was gone by then, but
Yeah.
yes, definitely a legend that I had known about.
And then,
that's a difficult transition
It
for
is.
anybody that goes through it.
Well, the segue there, Bob, is that the Steelers are going through a quarterback transition. At some point, they've tried it. They've tried it a bunch of times since Ben left. We all know the names, and we all saw what happened the other night. So that's obviously where we begin, at 412-928-9370. And I think the obvious question, I think there's two obvious questions. What meaning did we make of the performances of Aller and Howard? And is it time to say goodbye to Mason Rudolph? I think that's just the obvious question here at 928-9370. I'll start quickly with this. It's a good thing that the Steelers have a quarterback-friendly coach, and at least one, for sure, wildly talented young quarterback. And Aller has all the natural ability in the world. Those are good things. Quarterback-friendly and a young, talented prospect to work with. That's what everybody around here has pined for, really, since Ben left. We had a brief Kenny Pickett reprise, I guess, or hope for a minute. This is what you wanted. But as far as the game went the other night, Bob, it was vanilla defense. Every play they made almost was against a four-man rush against guys that are going to be working at Sheets by Wednesday. Not that there's anything wrong with working at Sheets, but I can't read anything into this yet. I can't. It was good. It was all they could do. It was the first quiz of the year. If it was the SAT, they spelled their name right. That's great. What's ahead is what matters. Processing the game at a fast speed against some of the best athletes in the world, against coordinators who are scheming to destroy you. That's what quarterbacking's about. Not throwing the ball in a glorified 7-on-7 against the Packers' third string. That's all we have. They passed their first test. I'm not taking too much meaning out of it. You?
So you always talk about evidence. This is the first tangible evidence we really have.
Yeah.
Of Howard and Aller both. And all they can do is what they can control. And what they control is going out there playing well. I thought Aller was the star of the day in terms of those quarterbacks. Mason Rudolph, you know what he has. They put him in there. I thought there's one big takeaway for me of this whole thing that I saw and felt was that Mike McCarthy in calling game calls was absolutely interested in middle of the field. How many times, Joe, have we sat here and talked about middle of the field, how everybody ignores it? And look at the pass charts, and you'll see it's always to that dude. There were a number of plays, slant plays, whatever, right in the middle of the field. I love that, and the fact that he's showing you that right now is an indication that he will be using that part of the real estate that has been ignored. As far as what these guys are going to do, it's too early to make an assessment. You have two more of these games. Again, depending on who they play against, and I think I would now put Aller maybe to start a game and see what happens. Maybe he has more of a chance. I think the Jets are planning to play some of their regulars. Again, it's vanilla, but so what? It's another level of his maturity, of his opportunity. I want to see more, but you have to make decisions. And I still think they're wrestling with this decision of 3 quarterbacks versus 4 only because this roster is a good roster. They have some pieces in a lot of different places. I don't think they want to trust an untested rookie or for second-year player like Howard if there's an injury. And if there are 4 quarterbacks, it's for that reason, that they want Mason Rudolph as an insurance policy. Yet, in the past, there have been guys that have been in the same situation who've been traded. You know, Dobbs was once here, thought he was going to, and he gets traded. They can make a trade for somebody. It may not bring all that much back, but it'll give you clarity about how they're thinking.
How do you think they are thinking right now?
Quarterbacks, right? I think that's what they're debating, and I think it's a serious debate, and they still have time to figure it out.
I wanted them to go with the young guys instead of Aaron Rodgers, to be honest with you, so that we can find out about that.
I would have been okay with that.
But now that they've kept Rodgers, I still think keeping Rudolph is something I can't argue with, and nothing that happened the other night changed my mind. By the way, Rudolph was 9 of 10, was he not?
10 of 11.
10 of 11, yeah. Whatever he was. Everybody played well against that team, against that group of players.
Who didn't play well was the offensive line first unit as a whole. They gave us some sacks early.
Do you want them to get rid of Rudolph? Do you want them to go 3 quarterbacks?
I want them to go 4 quarterbacks.
Okay.
And I'm only going to, because of the unknown. And I think if they really believe they have a chance and they're not kicking this can down the road, they're trying to win every single year. If you need 1 or 2 games, I'd rather have Rudolph than one of those young guys. And those young guys could be better for all we know. But I don't know they're going to trust him right off the bat because of what you said.
Well, would you is the question. Would you?
I would keep 4.
Yeah, I would too right now. Nothing I saw the other. Don't we ever learn? I mean, it's in one sense, it's adorable that we keep doing this every year in every sport. And I include myself. I called Kenny Pickett a guy who was ready to bust into the top 10 after his preseason a few years back. It's preseason football. The game is about processing at high speeds against elite athletes. That didn't happen the other night. We have no idea if Drew Aller or Will Howard is capable of that yet. But we do have a first piece of evidence, as Bob said. And yes, they spelled their name right on the SAT. That's all, and you get points for that. That's all we got so far. Some of the reactions I saw and heard about Drew Aller were just insane. So let's hear Limits' reaction. He's on the line with somebody right now, Bob. Imagine if you put out on Twitter, Limits, did What happened the other night make Mason Rudolph expendable? Yes or no? 90% of the people answering that would say yes. They want to get rid of Rudolph. What did you glean from this the other night, Limits? Do you want to just keep the two young guys, get rid of Rudolph?
Yeah, that's been my opinion since the start. Like, I thought Drew Aller even exceeded my expectations of what I expected coming in for his first preseason game. 3 touchdowns, 3 drives. And I can't lie, I think Will Howard played pretty solid. Yes, they weren't playing against guys that'll be NFL starters or NFL backups maybe, even on the field. But the point is that you want to know what you have in the youngsters. You already know what you have in Mason Rudolph. I don't think there's any point in playing him another snap in any of these next 2 preseason games.
You agree with that, Bob?
Yes.
No point in playing Rudolph the rest of the preseason?
You know what Rudolph is? He passed that test, 10 of 11, fine. I need to get more information. I would therefore start Aller 1 week, Howard the next. They each get a half.
Go ahead, Limits. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Well, and the other thing about it is, too, if they do have as much confidence as they at least publicly say about Will Howard and their faith in him, and obviously they have confidence in Aller, at least some, if they picked him with their first of 3 first-round picks, third-round picks, and McCarthy went on the McAfee show and said, yeah, when we drafted him, we viewed him as a first-round pick, so clearly you have some confidence in him. Why not show it by having one of them be the backup, give them the reins, trust in them instead of Mason Rudolph?
Because we have no idea what they're going to be like against real competition
exactly,
yet.
And it might be very good, or it could crash down.
Could be. I don't know.
But you got to admit, if Aaron Rodgers has a long-term injury, the season is over regardless. Mason Rudolph is not taking you anywhere special.
Yeah,
I would much rather see if one of the youngsters can.
And generally, I agree. If it's long-term, yes. But let's say it's one game like it was last year.
Yeah, I think if it's long-term, they would go with a young guy.
Right, but I'm saying for right now, because you're going to have ups and downs with that, for sure. But if it's one game like Aaron Rodgers missed last year, Mason Rudolph gives you a better chance. You would agree with that?
I don't know yet. I don't know if I would agree with that. It's a low bar. I'll know a little bit more if I see somebody play against starters. I'll know a little bit more. Will Howard was more intriguing than I thought he'd be. I'll give him that much.
His
he
throw
was.
over the middle was a good one, right?
At the goal line? Was a great throw. He moved up in the pocket, gave a little shoulder shake.
Yeah, I look for stuff like that because regardless of who you're playing, if you can read that play, do what he did, and put it on the money right in the window, it's pretty small. That's pretty good stuff.
Yeah, it was good stuff. And so was Aller. Aller did a little thing, changed his arm angle. The one time they blitzed him where he made a play. But other than that, it was basically, like I said, glorified 7-on-7 against backups. How much did you draw from the Drew Aller thing, Limits? Were you celebrating? Is he your starter soon? Well, what's going on with you?
Look, I thought he played really well, and if people don't agree with that, I don't know what you were looking at. I think
100% of the people watching that game would agree that he played really well. The question is, what does it mean? Because as I look around the league, do you know who else played really well?
Carson Beck. And he's not very good.
Keaton Slovis was 7 of 9 for a 101 rating. Gardner Minshew was 14 of 16. Kyle Allen in Buffalo was 14 of 16. Kenny Pickett was 14 of 16 for 92 yards, a TD, 0 picks, and a 104 rating. Deshaun Watson was 11 of 15, 98.2. Jarrett Stidham was 10 of 15 for 131 yards, a touchdown, and a 110 rating. Somebody named Joe Fagnano was 22 of 28 for 224 yards for Baltimore. Zach Wilson was 11 of 16 for 145, 1 touchdown, and a 118 rating for New Orleans. And guess what Joe Milton and Sam Howell did together for the Dallas Cowboys? You ready? Sam Howell and Joe Milton combined to go 20 of 27 for 201 yards, 2 TDs, and a 118 passer rating against Seattle, who I might add had Drew Lock, who went 9 of 13 with a touchdown, no picks, and a 98.2 rating. It's preseason football. What happened here happened in half the towns in America.
But it's all the evidence we have.
I know. But it doesn't mean anything.
I agree, but it's all the evidence you have, and that's why I would keep Mason Rudolph on this roster. Because I don't know what I'm going to get in a pinch. If I need someone to come in and win a game or two, I would much rather have him right now because of the unknown than those 2 kids. However, I want to keep 4 quarterbacks because the unknown next year is even bigger. You don't have Aaron Rodgers. Mason Rudolph likely won't be back. You'll have 2 guys that you know a little bit more about, and you'll probably draft or bring in somebody else. So that's why I'm keeping my options open when it comes to 4 quarterbacks.
I'll tell you what opened my eyes more than anything, quarterback-wise in the NFL, if you want to start talking about that, was Ty Simpson.
Yeah.
that the Rams took
That's right, man.
and
Those
played
are
against
two.
played at the beginning of a game.
Yeah.
And what did he do, Bob? 21 of 25, I think.
He had-
190 yards and 2 touchdowns. So
rolling out right and left, doing all sorts of things.
you can't just pick out Drew Aller and Will Howard because it wasn't unusual in week 1 of the preseason. Around the league, young guys, old journeymen, everywhere. My God, Jameis Winston was 8 of 9 for 89 yards and a 108
Browns
rating.
quarterbacks didn't
It just,
do so well, though.
Not Shedeur.
Deshaun Watson did, Bob.
Deshaun Watson is going to be their starter, by the way. I don't think there's any debate up there.
Zach Wilson went 11 of 16 for 145 and a 118 rating. Did I mention him? It's just, but again, it is. It's their first little test, a first little pop quiz. Can you spell your name? Do you know what the name of your teacher is? Do you know what class this is? Do you know what town you're in? They passed that one. And it's better than failing it. Because if you fail that one, where are you to go from there?
I mean, now you're really having problems about assessing talent and what you need to do for your roster. So, yeah, I think it was good. 27 for 33 overall. Those guys did what they had to do. Yes, it was a vanilla defense. Yes, there wasn't all that much pressure, but when there was, that was my concern about most, I think, of all the offensive linemen, Dylan Cook, who got burned a couple of times.
Yeah. I'll say this. The people who said that Will Howard was better than we thought, and they now have a tiny piece of evidence in their favor. And people like Limits, who are all over Drew Aller, now have a tiny piece of evidence in their favor. A very tiny piece, but a piece nonetheless.
It's tiny, but he hit on some of the things that people were most concerned about. How would the footwork look? Would he hit on some of the layups and the easy throws that were a problem for him in college? He just looked more confident and comfortable. Like, he did not look that way his senior year at Penn State whatsoever. He just mentally looked like a different football player.
Well, the fact
it's just a start.
But what makes it even more impressive is the fact that they had, quote, broken him down, changed his footwork, did everything at OTAs. So they recognized that there was something wrong with him, at least fundamentally in their view. They worked with him, and what you saw in that game was proof positive that, yeah, maybe he has, you knew he has the ability. You know the abilities there. The arm strength, you can see it clearly. But it was about the footwork, the fundamentals. The one thing we're not going to get a real good read on is his decision-making under pressure. That's one thing we don't know, and that's the key to it all.
That's the key. Yes, I agree. You said it very well there, Bob. That's the key to quarterbacking.
You have to make a decision based on rosters, and you're not going to get all that much clarity other than another good performance.
I'm starting to believe they're going to get rid of Mason, by the way.
Trade?
However, whatever. I think you keep the other two and find out more, you know? You find out more. In other words, a game like that, followed by the game Friday, you could eliminate somebody. It's kind of like the beginning of a baseball season. You can't really win anything, but you could eliminate yourself early. You know what I mean? And if those guys don't eliminate themselves and impress again, I mean, Aller's going to be here no matter what, so it's really about Howard. If he doesn't eliminate himself against this kind of competition and plays well, I think that Mike McCarthy will determine that I can get Will Howard to a point where he gives me as good a chance to win as Mason Rudolph. And as I've said many times, that bar isn't very high.
But I think you're right about McCarthy. This is what he does. He assesses guys, and he probably has more information about each of these guys than maybe Tomlin or any other quarterbacks or their offensive coordinators. This is his baby, developing quarterback. So if he sees something that he truly believes in, that he believes can be successful even with duress, pressure, whatever, then he's going to make that call. But
a lot of people making this call, Bob, that Drew Aller is the future. I'm sure you've heard it on your shows, yes?
Yes, a lot. It's hard to come to that conclusion already. I don't think you can accurately say that. You don't know enough yet. He has all the talent. They're going to keep him around. He's part of the solution, perhaps. But is he the solution?
I think Limits think so. 412.
Oh, I know Limits thinks so.
928.
He was all fired up.
I definitely think so, Bob. I was getting more and more excited every touchdown call you made. It was like he's 1 for 1. Now he's 2 for 2. Now he's 3 for 3. I thought he was going to have a Rennie Stennett type performance, Bob, if they would have kept playing.
Off the Top, presented by JP Roofing and Siding, fan Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. And the fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. It's the most important position in all of sports, I think by a very wide margin, and that's quarterback in the NFL. And the big picture with the Steelers is they still don't have a guy, or maybe don't have a guy to replace Ben yet. They haven't identified their future quarterback. Is Drew Aller that guy? Is Will Howard that guy? In some ways, was Howard more impressive than Aller? I mean, he had a shorter sample, probably against better competition, and took him right down the field, and I thought was pretty good.
He was. I just think Aller looked better because of where he was playing and late in the game and against whom he was playing. But I will say this. I thought, more than anything, the touch passes he made were good ones. The floater to Nowakowski, who had one dropped earlier. That was still a good pass. It put it right in his hands, and he dropped it. And I know there was some debate about whether that pass should have been up higher. Whatever the case, if you get two hands on it, you got to make the catch. But rolling left, throwing on the run, was a very good throw by. And that's a little throw, but it's a touch pass that I like to see.
Yeah. Well, the phone lines, Bob, are lighting up like Crowley at a couch burning. Shall we go to them?
Yes, let's do it. I'm sure people love to talk about this, and why not? It's the trending topic.
Limits, please.
Bob, let's start with our friend Bob in Maine. Bob gets to talk to Bob.
I talked to Bob over the weekend. Hey, Bob.
Yes, we did. Yes, and I just need to reiterate. We don't need to see Mason anymore. We're done with him. Done. We've seen enough. Sit him down, and it's all about the next two games. Get these young guys out there, see what they got. If their trajectory is heading up, heading north, then you keep them and you get rid of Mason, get a fifth round, whatever. Okay? Enough of that. Enough of him. Keep three quarterbacks. We don't need four, and go with it. And I'll tell you, I like what I see in Aller. I know it was going against, Pee Wee football dudes, future Walmart workers of America, whatever. But still, just, the poise out there, watching him, snap those throws, I loved it. So that's my opinion. I'm going to shut up and let you guys chat.
But you know that there's people in Dallas who are saying, man, I love Joe Milton and Sam Howell right now too, right? And in L.A., they're saying Ty Simpson, oh my God, was he fabulous. You do have that in perspective, yes?
He hung up.
And don't forget,
Bob. I think that's a good point. I mean, that's how people feel, and that's how we all do it. It's a function of not seeing football for a long time, hoping that some of these guys are what you think they are, and then when you see it, you have to consider all pieces of it, though.
Kenny Pickett, 14 of 16, 104 rating, 0 picks, and a touchdown. He's Peyton Manning. He's the Peyton Manning of the preseason, Bob. Kenny Pickett. But we're all going to... come on. We've all seen enough football not to lose our minds here, haven't we? No, because that's how we are. And again, I include myself in that. Somebody comes up and has a hot streak in sports, a young guy, we're ready to turn him into the next Albert Pujols, right, Bob? But that's what we all... That's kind of the fun of it.
That's what we did with Valdez, right?
Yes.
To use that comparison.
It's actually Albert a good Pujols. Trait. It's a good trait that we all have. It's what makes sports fun, is hope and going overboard and being irrational. Next.
Well, let's go to our guy, Rob in West Mifflin.
Hello, Rob.
Rob's coming out of hibernation to talk Steelers.
Yeah, where have you been?
Oh, man, working and saving money, man. My son got a season coming up in Arkansas, so he got to go to every home game. It's his senior year, man.
Good for you, and that's what you should do.
Wait, what does he play? Yeah, that's why you work, like Bob said.
He played defensive end at Arkansas Tech.
Nice, man.
Yeah, hey, Joe, I got a little story for you, too, man. I took him down there 2 years ago, man. I flew down there with him, and there's nothing like dropping your kids off at school, man. I mean, I tear it up all the way riding back to Bill and Hillary Clinton Airport, man. No matter how old they get, they're still going to be our babies, man. So when you said that this morning, I felt everything that you were saying, man. Everything from the last meal that we had. I'm like, dang.
I know.
Man, I'm leaving my son way down here in Arkansas. So everything you said, I felt, man. It hit home, man. It definitely hit home.
Thanks for saying that. That everything you just said hit home with me.
If you're a good parent, you have that feeling. It's never going to change. And there'll be more of that in the future, too. When they graduate, when they do special things, the emotions come easily.
All I could think of was dropping her at all these different little marking posts along the way. The first day at daycare, where the first time ever out of the house, leaving her with a stranger. first grade when she's crying and pulling on my arm in the elementary school and the principal's pulling on her other. It was unbelievable. It all runs
back.
through.
Yep. It's like a little story, man. Everything comes back. But yeah, all the guys play good, man. I would let Mason go and keep the young guys for this reason. He has a quarterback-friendly system, man. And I'm pretty sure that you can pick up a veteran off the waiver wire, and run with the two young guys if Aaron's down a game or two. That's just my opinion. Like I said, they all played good, but, for what it was worth, Aller was supposed to be the best player on the field when he was out there because high pedigree. But, like I said, I'm not going to take nothing away from him. Everybody in the NFL played good this week so far as the quarterbacks, man. So, like I said, I would just let Mason go and keep the young guys. And teacher better than experience, man.
No, that's a good point, Bob, and thank you, Rob.
Another guy you didn't mention who played well is Cade Klubnik, and he's coming to Pittsburgh this week. We're going to see a lot of him for the Jets, and he played really well.
Well, McCarthy does have a quarterback-friendly system, and here's the other thing: is anybody going to pick up Mason Rudolph? If they cut him, would he get picked up, or would he still be out there? Or could you, if you really needed a veteran, if Rodgers goes down? Couldn't you bring in somebody else?
I'm sure there
who could approximate what Rudolph does.
He would be. He kind of symbolizes what a good backup should be. And there are a lot of them out there like that. They're not going to get to a certain level. But they are somebody who can come in and help you in the short term. There's always going to be a need for that. He may not get picked up immediately, but I believe he would get picked up. I still think a trade is a distinct possibility. Also, if they're going to keep three and they decide, again, it would all depend on what Angelico and McCarthy think about their quarterbacks. But if they believe that Aller or Howard can handle that, then they'll make a deal.
Bob, do you believe that Drew Aller is going to be their starting quarterback at some point? Do you think he's a franchise quarterback?
I don't
asking you right now for your gut feel.
My gut feel is he has all the tools necessary. Can he translate it and deal with these big situations that come up when you're facing 3rd and 10 or 3rd and 9 and everyone's coming after you? I don't know the answer to that yet, and I don't think we will know the answer. He has the tools.
What's your gut feel, yes or no?
Again, you're asking me a question I can't answer. You always want answers. That's you. You want an answer. My
but
answer
as you're
is
watching and you're thinking yes, more yes or more no?
Did he look the part? Absolutely, he looked the part. And like I said, I thought some of his best throws were some of the ones where he's rolling out and putting it on the money with a soft touch. That shows me a lot. And he has the athletic ability to do it. So franchise quarterback's a big role to take. You have to do it all.
That's why he's here. They had him pegged as a first-round pick.
Yeah, so did Mason. Mason was termed a first-round pick.
That's why he was here, to replace Ben someday.
That's why you can't answer that question right now. At least I can't.
I can.
I hope.
I can't say what's going to happen, but I can answer the question. My gut feel was no, and nothing that happened the other night tells me it's still not no. It was a nice performance.
What about Howard? Same answer?
Absolutely.
Okay. So then, if that's the case, then most likely they're going to redraft the position next year. If this is all we see of them and you never see them again, this is all the information you have, you're going to have to do it. Or go the free agent route again.
Right.
Which I hope they
Maybe
don't do.
Baker Mayfield and Drew Aller will be your quarterbacks next year.
Yeah, but if you sign Baker, you may as well say goodbye to Drew Aller because he's not going to play ever.
Maybe not.
If you believe in Drew Aller, you don't blockade him with somebody who's going to make $45 million a year.
Holy horse milk, Bob. How about the Fighting Shelties yesterday? That guy just got hit in the head. Did you see that?
I saw that yesterday.
Wow. Next, Limits.
Phillies are going backwards, by the way.
What if Shelty makes the playoffs and the Pirates don't?
God, that would be the ultimate slap.
Next.
That would be. Bob, could you imagine the calls we're going to get that day?
I bet you we could call Shelty and say, hey, do you want to come on the fan with us one more time?
I just saw a story that MLB did, and they posted on their main account, how Derek Shelton has changed the culture of the Minnesota Twins, and I just audibly gasped.
Wow. Next.
Let's go to Emmanuel and Carnegie to chime in.
Hello, Emmanuel and Carnegie.
How you doing? For the record, the last time I checked, Minnesota has a better record than we do, but that's a story for another day.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's why they're in a position of getting into playoffs.
Pirates are now one game better, but it's just a half game better. They're 61-65. The Twins are 60-65.
The Baltimore Orioles are in the playoffs as we speak.
They are.
They started terrible.
At 61-63, Bob.
Yeah.
Imagine if the Pirates were in the American League, they'd be a half game out.
You can't say that for sure, Limits. They'd be playing a different schedule.
You don't know that for sure.
No, I know that for sure. They'd be playing a different schedule.
They play every team.
Next.
No, we have Emmanuel.
Go ahead, Emmanuel.
Well, we do win 2 out of 3 against the Boston, so who knows?
They're technically better against American League teams. They've won every series of their last 8 against American League teams, Joe. So wrong. They would be better.
They stink, Limits. Next.
Wrong.
My point is, I've been consistent with it. I think a lot of people are thinking Mason Rudolph is Charlie Batch. He is 1-5 in his last 6 starts. It's less about the backups and more about how inept Mason Rudolph can be. Yes,
Well,
he had a run.
a lot of that, too, was in Tennessee, and they had just an awful team. I think you're going to see that Cam Ward's going to find that out again.
Yeah, but then again, I mean, he won 2 games nearly a half a decade ago, and people are going crazy when we beat Seattle and Cincinnati, who had horrible
The only reason,
defenses.
but the only reason you put that up is because what was the pressure of winning? They were in a must-win mode, and he did it. That's all.
I feel like he had no pressure. He was playing with house money because nobody thought we were going to do anything. I think if we're coming into this preseason, if you had a perception of these quarterbacks are going to be good, it validated it. If you thought they were going to be bad, well, it was just preseason. So at the end of the day, we don't have the body of work. Unlike what everybody's comparing, Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett had a season prior to that, great preseason that he had. He had a season, and as Mike Tomlin would say, his arrow was pointed up. So that's why we had those unrealistic expectations, because he had a great season prior to that preseason that he came in his last year with Pittsburgh. With these quarterbacks, we can only go off what they did in college and in our own personal perspective. I think Will Howard is capable of being a backup and a better backup than Mason Rudolph, in my opinion.
And they may come to that same conclusion. If they do that, then that's your answer.
Thank you, Emmanuel. Bob, did a lot of people call in about Howard? Aller
not so
kind of
much.
stole the
Yeah,
show,
not so much.
but didn't he only steal the show because he played more?
Yes, and he played against 3rd and 4th stringers.
I'm a little
Some
bit
of them, by the
surprised.
way, I didn't even have on my roster. They
I
switched out
believe it.
2 guys that I didn't know about with different numbers the day before, and it wasn't on their roster. And I was like, oh, my goodness. But go ahead.
That's tough calling preseason games, isn't it?
It's just when you see something that you're not sure of, it's the worst. I'm sure you've done that in high school and college where you get rosters that are incomplete.
Oh, you get rosters where somebody's number changed the day before the game, and then they don't give you an accurate roster. You wonder who's number 20 out there, and you have to go talk to a stats person that's in the box below you. Or
we had to do a WPIL championship game a few years ago, and Our Lady of the Sacred Heart was in it. And the star running back, who was number 6, I think. So Mike White and I are in the booth, and the guy who's in the backfield, first possession is number 21. There is no 21 on the roster. So I said, well, I see, good running play. Mike, what'd you think? He said, yeah, good running play. I mean, the hole was open, and the runner took advantage. We kept calling him the runner because we didn't know what to call him.
The runner.
And
Was
then
he the other guy in
what
disguise?
What happened was they forgot his jersey on their way there. And so
Wow.
he had to take another jersey. But we never knew that.
That's why you need limits on the sidelines for those games, Bob, to sniff out those stories.
We finally just on the air admitted, hey, we don't have this number. Who is this? Is this the guy we think he is?
someone please, and then 12 people tweeted at Bob. That's Tim Smith in the backfield.
They just had the wrong jersey. I mean, it happens. What are you going to do?
I want to hear from the Will Howard backers.
Yeah, there were a lot of. He got a huge ovation when he came into the game. I'll tell you that. In the commercial break we were in, he ran out there louder than Aller. Aller got some boos, and I'm sure it was a Pitt fan base.
He got some boos? Seriously?
Yeah. Not
That's
boos,
ridiculous.
Not boos in the sense that
That's because of
Howard's
limits
coming
he got boos.
Howard's coming out. And they still loved him. And now all of a sudden his jersey sales have been through the roof.
He was trending in a way where he would have done, I think, what Aller did against that competition.
Yes.
I mean, Rudolph.
But Aller got by far the louder ovation.
Yeah, it's interesting. Boy, is this getting interesting, Bob, isn't it? It's Howard against Rudolph, but now it's also become Howard against Aller for the fans' affections.
It's always been Howard against Aller for the fans'
that's what I'm
affections
saying, in
since
this
Aller
area.
was drafted, even before Howard was drafted.
Not really. I didn't take Howard seriously. And for the roster spot, it's Howard against Rudolph. That was the showdown going into camp because Aller was going to be put on in mothballs
Right,
limits.
we were told he was a redshirt season. He's not going to do much. Or not told, but that's what your assumption was.
I didn't even think much about Aller. I don't know that a lot of people did until this game. He was just a guy who was a project. Now all of a sudden, should he be ahead of Howard? Should he? I didn't even ask that question. 412.
No. The answer there is no.
Okay.
Everyone at campus said that he's played better than Will Howard. I mean,
Everybody said that?
A lot of people have said that. At least the Caballis, the
They have?
Farabaugh. Yes. Jack Hillgrove has come on with Pony and Muller and have said
Doesn't that depend? Is he seeing different competition?
Well, I mean, that's Steeler on Steeler competition. Not
Still, there's
Steelers
different
against
levels.
opponents.
There's different levels of Steeler on Steeler.
Right. I mean, what Hillgrove said, and at least what I witnessed from, I know, just being one day that I was up there at camp, the processing and the arm, it all just looks better. There's not a big gap.
I think if Will Howard plays the second half, he engineers touchdown drives on almost every drive.
Well, I'm not too sure about that.
412-928-9370. Bob, you have a message for the Pompulous.
And it's talking about football season and all the high stakes that come with it. The overs, the unders, the point spreads. All of this stuff is available, as you know, on DraftKings Casino. But now they have the electrifying fun of Lightning Link. Now on DraftKings Casino, to celebrate the iconic slot, all players can play to win a share of 250 million spins on Lightning Link. So if you love Lightning Link, now's the time to play. All you got to do is head to your promos page in the DraftKings Casino app to see how you can earn your share through daily rewards, bonuses, and more. Then spin Lightning Link, high stakes right from your phone. That's the easy part about it. You can do it all from your phone. The crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Must complete play or claim requirements each day for rewards. Daily offers and requirements vary. May require minimum wager. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable flex spins for choice of select games and expire in 7 days. Reward amounts vary. Terms at casino.draftkings.com/promos. It ends August 23rd, 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Austin?
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Steelers' next preseason game is this Friday, 7 o'clock against the New York Jets at Acrisure Stadium. So they get 2 home preseason games before following it up next week on the road for the start of the season. We are just under a month away from when the Steelers and Atlanta Falcons take the field at Acrisure Stadium on September 13th. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
You like that song Love and Marriage from Married with Children?
Yeah, it's a good song. They go together like a horse and carriage.
Can you finish it?
This I tell you, brother, you can't have one without the other.
Yeah!
Let's go.
You can't have one without the other.
Your dad loved that show, didn't he?
It's like his all-time favorite.
I think
sitcom.
loved implies that he no
Al
longer
Bundy's
loves it.
his all-time favorite character.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. I love the Dallas Cowboys signing free agent, first ballot Hall of Fame pass rusher Von Miller to a 1-year deal. Miller's best years are behind him at 37 years old, but at 9 sacks last season for the Washington Commanders, can mentor some of Dallas's young pass rushers. I like Dallas to get to the playoffs this year. I'm Nick Costos.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Baseball season is in full swing, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Last week, Milwaukee was trading at 9% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $1,000 with a win. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market. As the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it's legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Injured? Call the expert personal injury attorneys at Shenderovich and Fishman. They handle all types of injury cases. Their fee is only 25%, not 40% like other law firms. They're smart, aggressive, experienced, and they have a 99.7% success rate. So that means they win. Car accidents, 25%. Motorcycle wrecks, 25%. Tractor-trailer crashes, 25%. Dog bites, 25%. Any accident, 25%. Shenderovich and Fishman, 888-9 98 Twins. They've got your back, not your wallet.
Looking for new countertops for your kitchen project? Join Reed Building Supply in Cambria for a happy hour networking event on Wednesday, August 20th from 4:30 to 6:30 p.m. at the Reed Building Supply showroom located at 11 Chingus Street in McKees Rocks, PA. Come explore Cambria's beautiful quartz countertop offerings while you enjoy complimentary food, drinks. For more information, call 412-875-6320 or visit reedbuildingsupply.com. Get your project started the right way, the Reed way.
Recently, our company softball team lost the big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win, like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later. Sound familiar, Dale? Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
All right, moms and dads, take a deep breath. It's back to school. Your morning is about to get a lot busier, and your family relies on you to keep everyone moving safely. Thankfully, the Kia Sorento earned the highest honor, the Top Safety Pick Award from IIHS. Right now, get $3,000 customer cash on top of dealer discounts on a 2026 Kia Sorento. Everyone approved. Or choose 0% APR for 60 months. Visit Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg for details or online 24/7 at smalekia.com. 3K customer cash, no financing required, 0 APR, not all will qualify through KFA. Tax fees, extra, ends 8/31.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
John's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, where he can get a battery for under $100. Lonnie, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Lonnie does that for free too. In no time at all, John is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Comer and Cross and their end-of-year garage sale going on right now. No, they're not having a sale in their garage. They are hooking you up with the garage floor of your dreams, just like they did for me. It's going to feel like pulling into a new car showroom every night. I get to do that every night, and you can too. A garage floor that's guaranteed to never chip, never crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint would. Comer and Cross, these are pros, not a fly-by-night organization. They're never pushy. They listen to you and your needs. Over 2,000 five-star reviews. They'll fix all the cracks and pits perfectly. And right now you can schedule them for their end-of-year garage sale. You'll get the best price of the year guaranteed. And on top of that, 50% off installation. And my installation took 1 day. So in 1 day, you can have a new garage floor. Easy call, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule online at COMERcross.com.
Dan Zangerly here with big news from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. They've extended their super popular home equity loan promotion. Rates as low as 5.25%. That's 5.25%. Full terms, conditions, membership eligibility requirements at AllegiantFCU.org and Equal Housing Lender. It only happens once a year. The Model Year Sell-Down event is happening now at Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills. For 10 days only, August 13th through the 22nd, get the best pricing of the year on every remaining 2026 BMW. Every vehicle is clearly tagged with their best price. But hurry, these offers are available on in-stock vehicles only. First come, first served, and every 2026 must go. Visit Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills today.
Dick's House of Sport is now open in your community, Greensburg, at Westmoreland Mall, and has you covered for all your back-to-school needs. We're more than a store, featuring a rock wall, Hit Tracks multi-sport cage, golf hitting bays, and a collector's clubhouse. Plus, shop the best brands and over 2,000 shoe styles, all in one place. For on and off the field, Dick's has the gear to help you perform your best. Welcome to Dick's House of Sport, now open at the Westmoreland Mall.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-210-4471 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-210-4471. That's 800-210-4471. What do you have to lose? Call 800-210-4471. Again, 800-210-4471.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The best time to recommit to your gut health goals? Right now. Take charge of your gut with Nature Made. Our clinically studied ingredients support digestive health. Digestive enzymes break down nutrients. Probiotic and prebiotic fiber nourish good gut bacteria. And super greens with probiotics empower daily digestive health. Try the full lineup of gut health support from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Bob, let's pretend we're doing old school sports talk and just hit the phone lines because they're lighting up like Mulsey at a craft beer house. You want to do that?
Like Crowley at a couch burning. I know.
Like Pony at the Carrier Dome and like Limits at a wiffle ball tournament, right?
Like Starkey on the first tee.
Bob, I shot an 87 yesterday. Did you know that? My handicap's down to 16.6.
You're getting close. You dog, you.
What's your handicap right now?
12-4, but you can beat me.
I'm within 4 shots of you, Bob.
Yeah, but it
was only 5 years ago that you went to my neighbor's house with new golf clubs for me.
It's been not 5 years.
5, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Seems like yesterday.
Who's up, Limits?
Well, let's talk to Stephen Latrobe. What's going on, Steve? Talk to Bob.
Hey, Pomp. Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe, real quick, how'd you golf in Carolina, buddy?
I didn't. I was dropping off my daughter. We were helping her get her dorm room ready and everything else. No golfing, but I met a bunch of people who play golf down there, and I'm all set for the next trip. You better believe that, Steve.
I'm sorry. I thought you said you were going to golf down there. My thoughts, first and foremost, I love the tempo. I love the pace of the offense. It just looks so different. And then the motion and all the motion they use to get guys in the open positions and get them in spots with gaps in the defense. It was something we just haven't seen. And I'm a Penn State fan, and I can honestly tell you, Aller's footwork looked night and day from what it was last year. And the one throw he made rolling to his left to the end zone across his body, just to snap on it, that was an NFL throw. And real quick, Joe, my son's a freshman this year. He's starting pre-med on Wednesday. The anxiety is real, sir. It's real, and you just hope to goodness they find their way in life, and you're just there to root them on. But it's real.
Thank you, Steve. Bob, what did you make? And I appreciate that. I do appreciate that.
Yeah, I agree with that. Footwork, tempo, all that stuff. It was much better.
I don't know. Can we draw conclusions on his offense? I think if we went back and looked at other Steeler preseason games, and I'll use Pickett as an example, I bet you they used the middle of the field. I bet you guys were wide open.
Skylar Thompson looked like he was ready to be a starter last year based on everything that happened until what happened in Ireland to him. I don't know what happened there, but yeah, he was.
What did happen there, Bob? Were you out that night? Did you see him?
No, I did not see him. I'm just saying that.
Did you rob him?
No. Why would I do that?
That's somebody. What happened that night? Did we ever get the story?
I don't think so. I don't know what really happened. Do you know?
What happened, Limits? And am I going to Paris?
I think that you told us, at least, that there is a donor that wants to send you there.
Yeah, Andy Fisher
correct?
wanted to send me there, Bob.
Who's Andy Fisher?
The
he's a
fish
good guy
that
to
saved
know.
Pittsburgh.
Is he related to Dan Fisher?
Not that we
No,
know of.
I don't
No.
think so.
I think that's still possible. I need a price, and then I'm going to go, and then I'm going to have Yinzers and what do you call people from Paris? Parisians, Bob?
I don't know.
I'm going to have them switch places and interview them. If a person from Paris was a Yinzer, and if a Yinzer was a person from Paris, I'm going to do live reports from all kinds of places, Limits, the Eiffel Tower, everything else.
I'd like to see that. You live on the Eiffel Tower, standing on the Eiffel Tower. Is that
Bob,
possible?
would you climb the Eiffel Tower with me if you're there? Are you going?
I've been to the top of the Eiffel Tower. It's quite a
Does it sway
spectacular-
like the
Leaning Tower of
arch?
Pisa?
The arch in St. Louis sways.
I've been in
That's
that
scary.
thing too, and you're right. That does do that, and it's scary up there when there's no
It's
way out.
horrifying. It's absolutely horrifying.
How do they know if it's stable, if it sways?
I mean, they know, but it doesn't feel that way. You take a little, it's like you're in a roller coaster ride. That's how big the seat is, and it takes you all the way up to the top of the arch, and then you get out and look around, and the thing's swaying around. I almost had a nervous breakdown.
How angled is the cart when you go up the arch? Because obviously the arch is not straight.
You go upside down for a little while.
What?
No, you don't do that. They let you out.
Was this
Bob, you were up there?
Steelers
it's
ride
a
at
beautiful
Kennywood?
sight. You can see forever. It's great. You'd find it to be fascinating. Some of the stuff you can see over there.
Limits you're
Louvre.
talking to?
No, I'm talking to you. If you're going to Paris,
Oh, Paris.
Yeah.
We're back on that. Yeah. Are you going?
I don't know.
When will you find out?
Bob will go.
Soon enough.
Soon enough is a very cryptic
But I don't.
answer.
You're asking a question
Cryptic.
again. It's
Cryptic, I should
you're
say.
asking questions I can't give you a direct answer to because I don't know.
You went to Ireland, Bob. Why wouldn't you go to Paris?
Exactly.
Okay,
Why
fine.
wouldn't you go is the
It's
better
a
question.
lot of times it depends on what game is it, who network, which network has it, all that sort of stuff.
What network has it?
I don't know.
Do we know the network
It's
yet,
probably
Limits?
I think it's
NFL
NFL
network. But then locally, it depends on, you can bid on that to get it on your local channel.
Did you bid, Bob?
I don't know.
Do you wanna go, Bob?
I don't do the bidding.
Do you want to go?
Sure.
Have you told your bosses over there you want to go?
No, but I think they know.
Can they offer up your services to be the auctioneer? Hey, $10,000 for the rights to this game. Now 20, now 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. NBC, WPXI, 20, 20, 20, 20,
No.
25.
I don't think- I
Bob?
don't think it goes that way. It's like, okay, give me a number, and it better be your best offer, and then they choose one.
What if we fly together, Bob, and did a show on the plane?
That would be good.
That'd be great. And
Where
then
would-
did a
where would
show
we call
from,
that?
I don't know.
Snakes on a Plane. That's the
Maybe.
one that's already taken.
Can you imagine if we did a show from Paris? That would set record ratings.
It would be fun. So the question is, who will be the quarterback if there's an injury? Are we gonna go back there? Or we're gonna move on.
I don't know. We're going to go to the calls and see what they want to talk
I have
about.
a feeling it's all going to be quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Oh, we're moving on at the top of the hour for sure.
To another big topic.
Keanu Benton. And who's next?
And who isn't getting one yet?
Exactly. Next.
Here is George in Washington.
Hold on, let me put my wooden teeth in so you can understand me better.
To chime in.
Hey, what's going on, guys? How's it going?
Are you really George in Washington?
I am, Bob. I am.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. Yes, I am, Joe.
You're Abraham in Lincoln Center. Go ahead. What do you got?
Gio, what's up?
Just, watching that preseason game, I think Will Howard especially played better than anyone expected him to. I think his pocket awareness looked really improved, and he was better extending plays, I feel like, outside the pocket once it was breaking down, and just seemed to go in there with a little bit more overall confidence than I think Aller did. But I think both performed exceptionally well, and I have to agree with Bob. I think if Howard was put in that situation in the second quarter, he makes just as many touchdown drives.
That was me who said that.
Or Joe, I'm sorry, Joe.
Thank you, George in Washington.
But I think that's what we're going to see moving forward. They're going to mix it up, I bet. And I don't know. I would have no problem with seeing Howard and Aller only this week.
I think that should be the case.
Yeah.
Absolutely
But
should
I
be.
thought we were going to see Aaron Rodgers 20 to 30 snaps too. It seemed like that was something that was being discussed and it never happened. So I don't think it'll happen this week.
What are you getting the impression from all the shows that you do, Bob, and the caller feedback? Do you get the impression that people want Will Howard or Aller to get this shot to be the Steelers' next quarterback?
Well, at the beginning, I think it was Howard. It really was because of what everyone was saying about him on that team. McCarthy, when he first came here, what he said, all of that led to Howard being the topic. I think Aller now has opened up a lot of eyes. And I honestly, Drew Aller has everything it would take, from a skill position. He can do a lot of things. And his running, I think, is just as good as Howard. They both can go outside the pocket and make things happen, which I think is going to be part of the play design. I was really bullish on Drew Aller after that game. And I know you have to take it slowly because it is just a preseason game. But I don't know what I was expecting. What I saw was tremendous.
One more Wonder Twin.
Well, let's talk to Dyson in D.C.
What's up, Dyson?
What's up, guys? Good morning. Like our founding father, George Washington, just stated before me, I'm here to bring representation for the Will Howard group. Will or Joe, you requested representation, so I basically it was great to see Will play football. Again, in the NFL, it's been so long, and you've heard. I've been backing him, but we haven't actually seen him play. And so it's just good to see him out there. And like you guys have been saying, I don't know if you can really say from that game like Will was better or Drew was better. I think the Rudolph's got to be the one to go if they do go to three quarterbacks, like you guys have been saying, other callers have been saying. It's just we have with Rudolph, and I think it's time to start to actually find a franchise quarterback. This is Rodgers' last year. There's the Baker rumor getting thrown around, but I think you got to go with one of these guys. You got to find a franchise quarterback here soon.
Well, that becomes the question again, Bob, is when, if they think, let's say that they're thinking internally that Drew Aller is absolutely the guy that we're grooming to be our next quarterback, when is he the starter next year at the beginning of camp then? Is that the idea, you think?
Well, he is Mike McCarthy's pick. So I think and he's a third-round pick, and they believe he's a first-round pick. Potentially. So if it comes down to those two, again, if we only have preseason football to judge it on, these three games will make a difference in who I think is the choice, at least temporarily, moving forward. But again, they're not going to go with just those two guys. They're going to bring in somebody or two more people. Maybe I
think they believe they got a first-round talent in Aller. He's essentially for them a first-round pick and the guy they want to build with. That's why I said it all those months ago, Limits, that I believed what the Steelers, that they identified a, quote, AFC North quarterback, and it was Drew Aller, and he's the guy. I think at the beginning of camp next year, it'll be his job to lose. I think the next quarterback, and Limits, this will make you very happy, of the Pittsburgh Steelers, the next franchise quarterback is going to be Drew Aller.
And Joe did believe it himself.
That was before the draft.
That was said in March. Yeah, that was said in March. How about the savvy old news hound there, Bob?
It was actually said on January 9th.
It was said on January 9th,
Bob. Just as you predicted Jackson Dart. Just as you predicted Bo Nix. Who else did you predict?
Well, he's behind me on the predicting Drew Aller to be the Steelers franchise quarterback.
Well, that's
true.
There. But I don't know that any of us
I actually thought that they were going to draft him. Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm behind Limits, Bob.
I said since September.
Since September.
Of last
he beat
year.
me by 4 months. I can never get any credit from him, can I, Bob?
I think he would have been a first-round pick had he not been injured. And let's say his play, even though his play may have been the same, which is not good in big games.
Well, and I think he would have, there are a lot of more friendlier games that were coming up on the schedule. Yes, he would have had to have played Indiana and Ohio State still, too. But beating up on Maryland, and I think the Northwestern game probably would have went differently depending on what happened against UCLA and Oregon, but it's probably a bad argument. Yeah. But, yeah, I think that he would have made it at least a second-round pick.
And it would have made it
early second.
It turns out we may look back at this and say the Steelers got themselves quite a bargain in the third round.
They might.
For a guy who could have been a first-round pick, but because of circumstances wasn't. They saw enough in him. They had the need. They tagged, and it could be the story. Yes, it could be.
Wouldn't it be great if he becomes Russell Wilson in the third round of Seattle? Obviously, the end of Russell Wilson's career has been bad, but just that 10-year stretch where he was a consistent Pro Bowl quarterback, went to 2 Super Bowls, won 1 Super Bowl.
When Russell Wilson, he was a 3rd-round pick, was it Matt Flynn who had just come off that big?
It was.
They
Matt
signed
Flynn
Matt Flynn.
signed from Green Bay after
and it didn't take long for them to realize Matt Flynn was not going to beat out Russell Wilson.
No, he had 5 touchdowns, I think, in that final game for Green Bay when they sat Rodgers.
And then he got
$60
$60 million contract because of 1 game.
Yep. And then he never even started.
That's how difficult it is to find a quarterback, and that's what teams will do.
Yep.
If they sense you have an opportunity, they will overspend if they have to, or they're going to move up, but you got to hit on them. It's hard.
Rainy today, high of 83. Heath Miller, low of 72. Jerry Mullins. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Listen to the Pomp and Joe show every Wednesday to hear about Starkey's Card of the Week from the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry. Contests run every Wednesday through Friday at noon at the 93.7 thefan.com contesting page. Coming up, Keanu Benton. Were we surprised by this deal? I'm going to ask these guys to rank their from most favorite to least favorite new deals with the Steelers, with Herbig, Mount Washington, and now Benton. And what does this mean for the guy who still isn't signed? Let's talk about all of that at 412-928-9370. Bob thinks my hair's coming in nice. I happen to agree.
It is.
Look at that,
Look
Bob.
at the camera.
Look at it on the
Looking
YouTube
great, Joe.
thing. Yeah, it's a little getting a little fluffy.
Do you have a picture before you started this process?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll show that to you. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. Women, men, hair loss shows up quietly, widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples, etc. I've started my journey at New Image. You could join me. I went in for my hair and scalp analysis, and they put me, there's a lot of things that you could choose. They put me on a program with FDA-approved laser hair therapy, special shampoo, conditioner. So far, it's been fun, and I've seen results. If you think you're losing your hair, you probably are. Early action matters. Going locally matters. Get your free consultation by calling 800-514-HAIR. That's 514-4247 or newimagehairclinic.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance. And it says live, Joe Ball GMC and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Blake Bacher got the start yesterday for the Pirates en route to a victory and winning 2 out of 3 against the Boston Red Sox. As it was Kirby Yates that got the win, but Bacher started off with 3 scoreless, 2 hits, 4 strikeouts, and a walk. Hunter Barco pitched the next 3 and gave up 3 runs, but the Pirates were able to shut it down with Yates, Doval, and a scoreless 9th from Mason Montgomery with 2 strikeouts. Didn't allow a hit either in the 8-3 victory. Pirates and Tigers for the first of 3 tonight as Framber Valdez starts for Detroit. It's Carmen Mlodzinski for the Pirates. 7:05 first pitch. Mlodzinski on the mound for his 3rd start since going back into the rotation to replace Mitch Keller. North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli at 6:15. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
Life doesn't slow down, and Spitzer knows you need a vehicle that keeps up. That's why prices are going down during the big price drop event at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $249 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 25,079. VIN TP 493243. Front wheel drive model 1852. $29.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title, tax, license, registration. $490 fee. Zero security deposit. 10 miles per year. Ends 8/31/26.
Buy one, get one free. Now's the perfect time to replace your heating and cooling systems. Upgrade both at once and enjoy reliable comfort all year round. From your first call through professional installation, Sullivan Super Service makes it easy. For a limited time, buy an air conditioner and get a furnace free. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months for qualified buyers with approved financing. Call today or visit sullivanservice.com to schedule. Sullivan Super Service. They'll be your hometown heroes.
As a bank, PNC prides itself on being boring. But the truth is, they couldn't be more excited to serve the dynamic Pittsburgh community. For nearly 160 years, they've quietly toiled away to deliver brilliant results for their equally brilliant clients. They have dedicated PNC teams throughout the local area, all ready to do the boring work to help you unlock your own brilliance. PNC Bank, brilliantly boring since 1865. PNC Bank, National Association, member FDIC.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
T-Mobile is launching something no other wireless network offers. Introducing Nothing. Pay nothing today and walk out of the store with a new phone.
What did he say?
Nothing.
You definitely said something about nothing.
Exactly. Go to T-Mobile, pay nothing up front, and leave with a new phone.
Wait, nothing rules.
She gets it.
Hey, thanks for nothing.
For the first time ever, switch to T-Mobile, pay nothing. No taxes, no fees, no money down. And walk out with a new phone. There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile, and now nothing is holding you back.
On eligible devices with qualifying credit plan and 36-month finance agreement.
Culture is one of those sports words that gets absolutely beaten to death. Chris Muller here. Every team has great culture in August. Every coach loves the locker room. Everybody's pulling in the same direction. Then somebody loses 3 games, and suddenly we find out what's actually real. I think companies work the same way. Everybody says they care about people. The test is what happens after they already have your business. That's what sold me on Page and Awaken 180. When I started, I had a busted up knee, a second kid at home, and absolutely no interest in becoming somebody's inspirational before and after photo. Page wanted to know how my actual life worked and how they could make the program fit inside it. Then the coaches kept doing that week after week. They knew what was going on, adjusted when life got weird, and never treated me like radio guy number 7. I lost 35 pounds and kept it off. That's culture, not what's printed on the wall. What happens when nobody's watching. Awaken180weightloss.com.
How about 21% off a new Ram truck with no strings attached? That's happening now at Monroeville Ram. They're offering limited edition Ram trucks with savings up to 21%, and everyone qualifies. You can also save up to 17% off a Ram Bighorn with no strings attached. Plus, you get a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Ram trucks for less at Monroeville Dodge Ram during the Make This the Summer event.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Step right up, America. Got equipment to sell or looking for something ready to work?
PurpleWave.com.
At Purple Wave Auction, it's as easy as it gets. Easy to sell, easy to buy. Construction, ag, fleet, and government equipment. All no reserve, all online. Register for free.
No reserve. Don't wait. Get swinging over to PurpleWave.com. PurpleWave.com.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
What was supposed to be the final Steelers practice open to the public in Latrobe at St. Vincent College is now rained out, and they will take it inside. And unfortunately, fans will not see the Steelers practice one more time before they move to the Southside facility and off of the college campus for students at St. Vincent. to get back onto campus as well. Steelers and Jets this Friday, 7 p.m. with Bob on the call. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Get a load of this.
I'm turning it up.
Talking Pittsburgh sports on the Pomp and Joe Show.
Oh, it's all for real.
Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Yeah, first of all, I just want to say I'm excited. This is a dream come true for me and my family. I want to thank Mr. Rooney, Mr. Omar. I want to thank Mike T. I want to thank my parents, my family, the whole Steelers organization, my beautiful girlfriend, all my boys who I put in the work with to get to this point. I'm just forever grateful. God put me in these positions to overcome obstacles and come out on top each and every time. So I just want to thank all those people and can't wait to see what the future holds.
That is Keanu Benton as the Steelers continued their string of offseason signings, Bob. Did this one take you off guard at all? $72 million in new money and highest paid defensive lineman now in Steelers history. What'd you make of it?
Yeah, I was a little surprised, but when you think of what they're trying to do here, I think it makes sense in that they're betting on certain guys who will show you more in the next couple of years to justify the money they're playing. And at that point, you may look back and say, wow, that's a pretty good bargain. He's, like Herbig, for example. Let's say Nick Herbig, who's not a starter right now, but he plays his share. They see some value in him. They give him that money now. And people are saying, he's a backup. What are you doing? Well, if Highsmith doesn't return next year, who knows how that's going to play out. He has 2 years left on a contract. If Herbig moves in and becomes statistically the same guy, it's a bargain. And I think the same is true of Benton. He is going to be the longer-term successor to Cam Hayward if he can play that end position well. And last year he had his best year at 5.5. So they're striking now, believing that the next couple of years are going to be, and the only thing that matters is the guaranteed part. If he doesn't, they cut him at some point and they don't have to pay him any longer. So
I like this contract. I do. I think they avoided their fate with Javon Hargrave, which was, here's a guy who's a talented player along the defensive line that you have limited him into just being a nose tackle. Remember that with Hargrave? And then he goes to Philly and becomes way more of a weapon and a threat and a great player because they sort of let him expand his horizons a little and used him right is really the short way to say that. And I think they're going to do the right thing here with Benton. I think he has the tools to be a high impact player. I can't stop thinking about that Minnesota game from last year in Ireland when he was a one-man wrecking crew. I want to see his role expanded. This might have been my favorite of their three signings, but if I had to rank them, I'd say Herbig 1, because I think he can be actually a pass-rushing star. Benton 2, and Mount Washington 3, because it seems like Mount Washington's role in the offense, everybody seems to agree, at least as a pass catcher, is going to decline this year. So that one makes a little less sense, but it's also a lot less money. I like all three. That's how I would rank them in terms of how much I like them.
And the good thing about all three is that they're coming from a draft class, and they have been hard to find guys who get second contracts. Already these guys all get it.
Yeah.
There's one guy who's so far not getting it, and I wonder if this play impacts him in any way, or is it the Witherspoon out in Seattle play that? But Benton's a good player, and they're banking on with Y.A. Black, who they believe can be their nose tackle, the guy clogging up, that it'll free him to do even more.
I'm bullish on this one. I like Keanu Benton, and I think this we've talked so much about the new offense, about finally having a quarterback developer and a high-level NFL play caller here. Like, wow, this could transform the offense a little bit here. What we haven't talked about is the defense and how I think this is a breath of fresh air. I think Patrick Graham. And I think that they may find a new and better role for Keanu Benton. Hadn't it become old under Tomlin, Bob?
Yeah, I mean, the same kind of stuff. They talk about their defense, which is highest paid. It's still highest paid, but they haven't gotten the bang for their buck that they were looking for. So with a new scheme in here, and everyone seems to like what Graham has done, I think you're going to see more blitzing. Hopefully they get to the quarterback, and if that happens, turnovers should increase. And they should be able to flip fields a little bit to help their offense. So that's the intent. We'll see where it takes them.
Now, when you look at it like this, they've put $200 million into 3 backups, is what people will tell you, or 2 backups and betting is what they'll tell you. I don't think that's the whole story. And I heard them lamenting on the morning show that none of these guys are stars, Herbig, Washington, or Benton. And I would agree with that, but none of them are really getting paid like stars. Not even Herbig is getting paid top-end edge rusher
Especially
money.
if he turns out to be a 10-sack-a-year guy.
Right. So if the point there is they don't have enough stars to build a future around, I think I get that point. But I don't mind them putting the money into these 3 players that they've put in. I think they're reasonable. But then the question becomes, what about Joey Porter? We saw Witherspoon's new deal. Witherspoon has allowed 6 touchdowns over the last 2 years. Porter, none. It's not like Witherspoon is Deion Sanders. He had 1
Porter
interception
has more
last
interception
year.
than him, too, over his career, 3-2.
So why haven't they signed him yet, Bob? And are you as confident as Kabali that will happen with Joey Porter Jr.? It does seem odd that, well, maybe not. I think a lot of people want to cast it as seeming odd. The obvious catch here is that Porter seems to want more money than they're willing to pay, and it's going to be higher stakes than the other 3.
And Christian Gonzalez is still waiting for a contract. By waiting, the price of that position has gone up.
Yeah.
Exponentially. I mean, really, to the point now where the Steelers would probably have a number in mind, and so does he. And if he uses his comparison with Witherspoon, which he can do, passes defense to almost equal. Interceptions, Joey has more. Touchdowns given up, 0 for Porter, 6 for, everything points to that maybe he should be that guy. But I think that's going to be I think it comes down, Joe, to how much guaranteed money are we talking about? Not so much the average annual value, how much guaranteed, because he got $101 million guaranteed. That's a lot out of the 132. I think another part of this could be his father, Joey Porter Sr., who went through a similar situation with the Steelers, and he certainly has his son's ear. And he left from Miami Dolphins for a couple of years. And his second year in Miami, he almost had 18 sacks for the season.
Yeah.
So he may say, hey, this is what you're projected to do. If they don't want to pay you, there's another market out there. I don't know where this is going. If you're asking me right now, it's still 80-20 he'll sign before the season's over.
I'm not so sure. I remember Dulac saying before all of this that the Steelers were hoping to get 3 of the 4 signed and probably not all 4. Are they going to go 4 for 4? Are they going to accede to Joey Porter's wishes here? I would imagine, and I don't have this, cold and hard here, $30 million a year. That seems to be the going rate for elite corners. And I don't think they consider him in that category. So I think they're probably far apart.
Do you consider him in that category?
Top 10. And right now, if you look at top 10, you're getting right up around $30 million a year, especially after Gonzalez signs, right?
It will be interesting if it doesn't get done, how this year progresses, knowing that the Steelers still control, his future to some degree with franchise tags. But, you don't have holdouts anymore like Le'Veon Bell went through. That was a mistake from the beginning till the end, messed everything up for him and the Steelers, I thought, but mostly him. I don't think you'll get a holdout situation. He's going to have to play. And I would imagine his motivation level will be through the roof.
I think we're getting to the point where it's looking to me like they might make him play on his deal this year.
And then franchise him.
Maybe. Unless he's willing to sign for mid to upper 20s. That certainly is what it seems like. If he signed...
Still a lot of money, too. And he does not have the Pro Bowl designations that some of these guys have. He hasn't gotten it yet. That
I
doesn't
know,
mean
but he
he's
also
not
never
worthy of it.
allows a touchdown.
Right. That's my point. He doesn't have it yet, but yet he's been every bit as good as some of those guys, especially last year.
If he signed for $30 million a year tomorrow or after Christian Gonzalez, he'd be the 7th highest paid corner in the league. That sounds reasonable to me. You? You think he's top 10? I certainly do.
Yeah, top 10 for sure. I don't know if I'd go top 5, but top 10. And he's trending up that way. So by the end of this year, he could be top 2 if he goes through another year like he had last year.
It just seems to me that the price is going up, and it seems to me that they must have picked a number. And Dulac has also reported they don't think of him as an elite corner, a top 5 type guy. But his numbers would indicate that he is, although the numbers are weird with him, as we've mentioned before, in terms of yards per reception allowed, passer rating allowed, touchdowns allowed. He is elite. He's top 5 if you put those 3 together. But there are other areas. I guess interceptions is one, although I look at some of these other guys, like you said, Witherspoon, and they're not picking off a ton of passes either. But there must be some other areas where people like Pro Football Focus don't put him in their top 5 or even their top 10.
It's a tough situation, and it's the last one before this. So they still have plenty of time, by the way. They don't do this until the deadline is going to be at the beginning of the season, which is September 13th. They may do it that morning before they ever play a game. We've seen it happen on a plane a day before the game. The Troy Polamalu once signed a deal. So it could go to the bitter end.
You think it's about average per year or guaranteed
I think
money
it's
with him?
guaranteed money. Average per year doesn't matter. It may matter to the player to say, look what I'm making
It
on
does.
average.
Look at
But
TJ Watt. Mattered to him.
Maybe so. But if you want, what would you rather have?
Oh, I'd rather have the guaranteed
Guarantee
money,
is guaranteed.
for sure.
The other stuff, if it changes, you're not going to get it. This way you get it.
So we have Witherspoon, 101 guaranteed. McDuffie, 100. Stingley, 89. Ahmad Gardner, 85. Surtain, 77.5. J.C. Horn, $70 million. Those
They could have done this a lot earlier in the process, by the way, and
I know.
been one of those teams that
They could have gotten
sets
ahead of the game.
market, ahead of the game, right?
Like they should have with TJ Watt.
Could have saved themselves a lot of money, but every year that cap goes up, and it's going to go up pretty substantially in the next 5 years, every year. So they're going to have more money to play with, which is why they are betting that Herbig, Washington, and now Benton are guys who are going to be good, and their price will be.
I think they are good players. I think they're already good players.
But they're
Those
not,
are 3 good players.
But they're not star players.
No, and they're not being paid like stars.
Right.
Herbig's $25 million a year. Doesn't even get in the top 15 edge rushers right now, let alone when that thing
But
really
for him,
kicks
it's a
in.
good play. For
When it
him,
really
it's a great
kicks in,
play.
yes, he wouldn't even be in the top 25 average per year. Yet people think they were crazy for doing that. I
Same
don't.
old true of Benton. He may not be, he's the highest paid in Steeler history, fine. That puts him ahead of Cam Hayward. But, the best is yet to come, they believe. And if
I
it
believe
is,
that too. I do believe
then
that
all of a
with
sudden,
him.
that money of whatever it's $18 million a year will seem like a bargain.
And I like what they're doing along the defensive line, Bob. I do like that. I think the greatest predictor or the greatest, when you look back at the result of Super Bowl championships, number 1 is quarterback. We all know that. Although we've seen some journeymen win them lately.
Mm-hmm.
Sam Darnold was one. I think the second greatest, whether you want to call it predictor or when you look back, why did a team win the Super Bowl? They destroyed an offense up front. The defensive line, defensive pressure, depth along your defensive line, destructiveness there wins Super Bowls. It does. We can go through a bunch of them.
Patrick Mahomes knows that,
Based on what Tampa did to him
Right.
and Philly. Tom Brady knows that based on what the Giants did to him. Cam Newton knows that from his MVP year based on what the Broncos did to him. Joe Burrow knows that based on what Aaron Donald and the Rams did to him late in that game. Destructive defenses up front win Super Bowls. And I like what the
Totally
Steelers
agree.
are doing.
And they're also doing it with their offensive line, because just as much on the other side of it, controlling the line of scrimmage or preventing another defense that has studs to get to your quarterback. And they've invested how many number 1 picks now? Even Broderick Jones, who's trying to come back, number 1 pick. Fatanu, number 1 pick. Ihanacher, number 1 pick. Frazier, number 2 pick. Even McCormick at a 4th pick. They've invested in their offensive line.
No doubt. I'm not sure. I don't like the defensive upfront talent better right now than I do on offense. But, yeah, this is the Andy Weidel effect, for better or worse. What he said, he was going to build it like the Eagles did.
Right. That's where they started.
Up front on both sides. My dad used to tell me no matter how much football changes, it's still one up front, Bob. Do you believe that? I think a great quarterback can sort of make up for a mediocre line, but to a large degree, I believe it.
Still blocking and tackling. It's still the same. I mean, there's certain things you can change about the approach, but in the end, it's about dominating those two sides. If you can win those trenches, normally you're going to be in great position, regardless of who the other quarterback is, because we've seen it, as you said, in Super Bowls. These defensive lines completely destroy a good quarterback
Great
who
offenses.
can't get in his rhythm.
Yeah.
And if you can't get in your rhythm, you're going to make mistakes.
928-9370 fan Twitter. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. And the Fan will showcase a different community each Saturday, youth football showcase, with a special visit from members of the Fan staff. You want 93.7 The Fan to visit your game? Email usports@937thefan.com with your group name, main contact info, potential dates, details available at 937thefan.com. Limits, why don't we go to the phone lines, shall we?
We shall. And we'll start with a man named George in North Carolina.
Hi, George in North Carolina.
What's up, George?
Well, I was going to go to the bathroom, but you guys came to me first.
No, just go ahead. I mean, you can still take care of business while you're doing business with us.
Got a lot of loyal listeners. I got 3 quick points. One, by the Steelers waiting, it's just, I don't understand it. It seems like a strategy, but it doesn't seem to work out very well. They end up paying Boswell more because by the time they paid him to keep him, Dallas already got the highest contract in kicker history, and then had matched that with Boswell, so that was a waste of time. And with Porter, it seemed like they could have signed Porter to start the summer and save a lot of money. But I think like you guys, I think the problem is going to be guaranteed money. He's going to want 3 years guaranteed. TJ Watt only got like 2.5 years guaranteed, and that's probably where they're stuck. I mean, $100 million is 3 years guaranteed. If you had jumped on this thing maybe in April, you could have got him signed. So I think it's going to be an issue, and I'm not sure why they end up paying guys $2 and $3 and $4 million a year more than they have to, like TJ Watt, because they're waiting when that could end up being some other fringe, special teams guy.
I think you make great points. It seems like the Steelers want to be sort of old school Steeler-like tough in these contract negotiations, but they wind up giving in at the end anyway for more money, Bob. I think that's fair.
Yeah, they wait a long time. It costs some money. Collectively, that adds up. If you could have gotten Watt instead of $41 million or whatever he's making, you could have got it for $5 million less. That's money you could spend elsewhere, and so it goes with other guys as well. So, I think that's a good point, and we've talked about it. Striking early, if you really, and I think that's what they've done now with Herbig, with Washington and Benton. They're using that, sign them now because we believe in them. And if it doesn't work out, so be it. You cut your losses, and you don't have to pay anything beyond the cut down day.
Yeah, and my final point is, and I like to comfort Joe, but I really enjoy Joe. When Joe's not here, the show doesn't kind of vibe the same. Joe comes with a different kind of energy, and I like it. But I always like to come at Joe because he's my guy. So
and Joe knows how to bring a different kind of energy. He does.
Yeah.
I appreciate
every
that.
Every 3 or 4 months or so a year, so I find something to pick on, come at Joe at directly. But I'll say this. When you're making the comparison, Joe, and I love you, when you're making the comparison between preseason Jameis Winston and our preseason guys who start in their first game, it's not really apples to apples. And I get a lot of guys that perform well in the preseason, but you need to compare it to other rookies.
Oh, he was just one example. I could go with Joe Milton, Sam Howell, Zach Wilson, Joe Fagnano, Jarrett Stidham, Ty Simpson, Kenny Pickett, Kyle McCord, Keaton Slovis. I could go across the whole league.
Kenny Pickett wasn't that good his first year. Joe Milton is not a first-year player. And those other guys you're naming aren't first-year players.
Regardless, the point is in preseason football, it's a free for all for everybody from Kenny Pickett to Drew Aller.
Well, Kenny Pickett didn't really do that until his second or third year. So I'm just saying
he did it the other night.
Yeah, who did the other night?
Kenny Pickett, 14 to 16.
He should be.
Yeah.
Okay, would you rather have a fifth-year Kenny Pickett or a first-year Drew Aller? Obviously, you'd rather have a first-year Drew Aller because he's got room to grow.
That's moving the goalpost, but yes, I would too.
I'm not moving the goalpost.
Yes, you are.
I'm not. I'm making sure.
How about Joe Milton? How about Ty Simpson then?
So what about Aaron Rodgers? He has a good game. You're going to say, okay, Drew Aller didn't have a good game because Aaron Rodgers had one. It doesn't matter. It does matter because it's their first time. It's the kid's first time for playing football in 19 months, the kid for Ohio State. So there's a difference. I'm not going to overvalue it, but I get what you're saying, but you're wrong. And another thing I'm saying is we are in the post-Tomlin era, so allow us to get excited, Joe, all right? We've been in this doldrum for 5 years watching the same thing, watching free agents. So we're just trying to – I called my son this weekend. I said, hey, I've decided to go back in, right? I've decided I can believe again. Not believe in Super Bowls, but believe that we can win. We got tired of watching Tomlin. Me and my son went over and over again all the old Tomlin defense wins championships and all this kind of stuff and holding the offense down to prop the defense up. We need
volunteers, not hostages.
Exactly. And the fans have been hostages for the past 5 years. Give us the room to be excited. But, Joe, I really appreciate what you do. I miss you when you're gone. I hadn't talked to you. It's going to be a little awkward when I say this here, but I hadn't talked to you since you lost your parents. And I thought of you. I prayed for you. And I wish you well. I really appreciate you. I listen to the show primarily because of you. Have a great day, sir.
Awesome.
Appreciate it.
I give him credit for holding his bathroom.
Yeah, that was
impressive. And he was there for about 5 minutes. Sometimes that could be deadly if you wait too long.
I think part of his point that maybe he just didn't put distinctly is if Aller and Howard were awful and they were bad and they were throwing picks, we'd be crushing them today.
Yeah.
Absolutely crushing them. They did what they were supposed to do.
Deservedly, yeah. They did what they were supposed to do. But, yeah, my ultimate point is so did half the rest of the league, young and old, because they're going against backups who aren't really doing anything defensively.
So next Monday, if we see them both just throw 2 picks each, and then
there's cause for concern. They did what they should do.
Mason Rudolph to be gone. Or
Maybe that might. That very well might, Bob.
It changes every week depending on what you see.
Right, but that's why there should be some cause for excitement. I'm not saying I'm not saying jump up and down for joy, waving your towel
were jumping
around.
up and down and waving a towel around.
I was,
You're ready to call Aller their guy.
Oh, yeah. I was running around Geneva shouting from the rooftops like it's Paul Revere and the British are coming to the Steelers of a franchise quarterback.
Right.
But then when, everything wears off and you can think of everything more clearly, you say, that was a good performance. I want to see some more.
Nice performance, yes.
I want to see it against a first-team defense.
Yeah,
Which is why I would start him this week, or Howard. One of the two. I would start one of those guys.
So would I. And that's why my first line of the show, Oh Limitless Wonder, was this is what you've wanted, I think, as a Steeler fan, to have a quarterback-friendly coach and a talented prospect. You do have that. And test number 1, limited as it was, no pun intended, they passed.
They passed.
I mean, he passed. Aller, he's the wildly talented one, and Howard played well too.
Yeah, and that's why I think against the Jets, and the closer that you get to the actual season, I think in this game, Bob, the second one, correct me if I'm wrong, I would imagine Jets starters will play maybe the first quarter.
Yeah, he played
defense.
them. He said he was going to play them again. I don't know how much, but they'll play.
Yeah, so you want to see Aller, or at least Howard, if he truly is in contention for the backup job, have reps against a first-team defense.
Yeah, 2 series, give me that, and I'll have a better judgment.
You know, because Aller going up against those guys to an extent was like him playing against Maryland, or him playing Rutgers, or Will Howard going against Minnesota, or something like that.
Yeah, not only that, but Minnesota not trying anything defensively. But I don't want to throw cold water on it, Limits, please. What was I going to say, Bob? Oh, yeah. What does Big Ben think of all this? We have a couple of clips coming up next, and then Matt Clement, top of the hour. Ben Cherington and what he said about Paul Skeens. Is this guy kidding me? Ben Cherington with this quote? We're going to play that for you.
Stunned when I heard
Oh, my God. Completely insulting the fan base, I thought. But we'll listen to that coming up at noon. Up next, continuing with your calls on the Steelers quarterback situation, the Keanu Benton signing, the Joey Porter predicament right now. Listen to the Pomp and Joe Show on demand on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. Bob, you have a message for the Pompulous.
Yes, I do, Joe, and it's about West Shore Home. Did you know for 20 years they have been proud to call Pennsylvania home? That's right. 2 decades ago, this was founded by a Johnstown native. Their headquarters still in state, and today their Pittsburgh area team has grown to more than 70 local employees who are dedicated to taking care of homeowners in the Pittsburgh community. 2 decades in, they've completed, listen to this, more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh, from beautiful full bathroom remodels to convenient tub-to-shower conversions. And guess what? They have the perfect option for you. And their installs, they're backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Getting started is really simple. Just listen to this. All you got to do is head on over to westshorehome.com/fan or call 1-800-WEST-SHORE to schedule your free no-obligation design consultation. And this week, summer sale continues. Big savings on your next project. Buy a full bathroom model, get a second shower absolutely free. Plus, as a fan listener, you will unlock even more savings at westshorehome.com/fan. That's westshorehome.com/fan. When you do that, an extra $500 off your project. You can also call them if you'd like at 1-800-WEST-SHORE. Somebody answers on the weekends. You will learn more. See the website for details.
Now, fan headlines. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, Bob, the Steelers will look to lock up Joey Porter after Keanu Benton signed his deal. It's 4 years, $72 million for Benton. So the draft class that was led off by Broderick Jones, and we know how that has gone, but has now had 3 guys sign long-term contract extensions over the last couple of months. Nick Herbig, Darnell Washington, and now Keanu Benton, as we wait for Joey Porter, have all agreed to terms. More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. The Going Low Show is brought to you by True Green, Western Pennsylvania Golf Association, Hickory Heights Golf Club, Avalon Golf and Country Club, The Grand Resort, and Shooters Golf. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. I love the Dallas Cowboys signing free agent, first ballot Hall of Fame pass rusher Von Miller to a 1-year deal. Miller's best years are behind him at 37 years old, but at 9 sacks last season for the Washington Commanders, can mentor some of Dallas's young pass rushers. I like Dallas to get to the playoffs this year. I'm Nick Costos.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Before the season even kicks off, everyone's making predictions. On Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform, you can trade those predictions on a live market. Last week, Seattle was trading at 8%, meaning a $100 trade would pay out $1,174 if they take home the title. On Kalshi, as the probability changes, you adjust your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now is the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Crosstrek has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Crosstrek base, VIN T3808999, MSRP $29,436, and lease for only $217 a month for 36 months with $23.99 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Hey everybody, it's Ron Cook. I want to take a minute and talk to you about my Geico insurance man, Tim Hester, and tell you why he should be your Geico insurance man. I've known Tim for 2 decades now. His wife, Rebecca, was my daughter's 3rd grade teacher, the best teacher she ever had. And I found out back then what a quality person Tim Hester was. And that's why it was easy for me to take my insurance needs to Geico and Tim Hester. I have my automobile insurance with Tim. My daughter has her automobile insurance with him, and we can't be happier with the service we've received. He's a people person and a problem solver. It doesn't matter if you need homeowners, renters, bicycle, boaters, or car insurance. The only person to call, Tim Hester of Geico, 412-364-7170. That number again, 412-364-7170. I can't recommend him enough. Tim Hester of Geico.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Hey, it's Malsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at MHIRoof.com.
At Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
After an accident, you need an injury attorney who fights for you. Ogg, Murphy, and Perkoski are ready to take on the insurance companies and win you the compensation you deserve. Call 412-391-FIRM. Ogg, Murphy, Perkoski, the firm. We're all in.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Variable cloudiness today with a couple of showers and a thunderstorm, especially later. Humid, high 80.
Weather brought to you by Staples. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
All three quarterbacks the other night shredded the quasi Green Bay Packers. Bob, Mason Rudolph was pretty good too, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was. I mean, just like last preseason, he looked good in those games too. Never got a chance, really, one game to play during the regular season. Both he and Skylar Thompson did well when they had a chance to do well. So again, the backdrop is you have evidence that you didn't have before, but how legit is the evidence?
Well, let's hear from Big Ben, shall we, Bob? That's always interesting.
Has something good to say, yep.
Let's hear from Ben's podcast, Footballin'.
All right, Bob, here's the first thing that Ben said from the Footballin' podcast about how he was pleasantly surprised by Drew Aller's performance.
I was pleasantly surprised. Not that I didn't think he was going to do anything, but I didn't know what to expect. He's another guy that hasn't played football in a while, coming off injuries and been months since he's played football. We heard about training camp. We've heard about the big arm, the great throws. We've heard about some inconsistencies, but I thought he was super consistent. Just like Will, he made good decisions with the ball. They didn't turn the ball over. That's to me, I mean, it doesn't get any better than that as a young quarterback, as a coach with young quarterbacks. Threw the ball away when you had to, ran it when you had to, didn't try and force it, found the open guy. Now, there was one ball that maybe could have got, was closer to being intercepted, but it wasn't. So who cares? I don't care if it goes through a guy's hands, hits in the chest. Who cares? He didn't intercept it. I was extremely excited. I'm extremely excited about both young quarterbacks.
I guess we have to throw the caveat in there that, like us, Ben was also extremely excited about Kenny Pickett, saying he was way better than he thought he'd be. Remember that, Bob?
I mean, you can be deceived very easily. I don't think there's any question about that. But at the same time, all you have is what you see and how, regardless of the numbers, if you just look at the poise, if I had said to you, what are you going to most watch out for in this game? Knowing that sometimes preseason numbers can be misconstrued, I would say the poise. Every time I saw Drew Aller out there, he looked very poised to me. So did Will Howard. They both they looked the part, right?
Absolutely. By the way, as a quick aside here before the end of the hour, are you guys seeing all this stuff with Jaden Daniels? And,
oh, yeah.
It's incredible.
The memes, he should never have said anything like that. I don't know what he was thinking. Who cares?
We're going to make this a 6-minute segment, not a 5-minute segment, in respect for Jaden Daniels.
Exactly.
We are, Joe.
I mean, it's everywhere right now. Tell people the story limits. Who's the guy at the quarterback that Jaden Daniels and his representation doesn't want to wear his number 5?
So Jaden Daniels, who went to LSU for, was it 2 years? But he won the Heisman Trophy his final year before being drafted 2nd overall by the Washington Commanders. He wore number 5. And a new recruit at LSU was promised by LSU that he could wear number 5, Jaden Daniels' number. Now,
DJ Pickett. Does he have small hands too?
I sure hope he does not, Bob? For his sake.
Well, he has a pretty big thought of himself. He wants that number, and he was going to get that number.
He does not want LSU to use his name, image, and likeness now. Doesn't want them to use their number 5. Doesn't want LSU to hand out the number 5 to anyone. He claims that is his number, and no one else should have it.
And now he says
there's like a cease and desist.
A cease and desist letter that LSU can no longer use Jaden Daniels' name, image, and likeness on anything.
You're correct.
Meanwhile, NIL is how he got to LSU in the first place.
That is also correct.
But part of the story, Bob, is everybody from Major League Baseball to every college sport and amateur sport you can think of is now taking glorious shots at Jaden Daniels, including Virginia Tech women's soccer won a game yesterday, 6-0 over VMI, and then tweeted out we had to add one out of respect to Jaden Daniels.
The Baltimore
it's everywhere.
Orioles hit a 2-run home run and said went from 4 to 6 runs out of respect for Jaden Daniels.
Everyone's doing it, and it's. I mean, he should have known.
Did you see there was a minor league game that resumed at 5:05 p.m. and said, "Hope Jaden Daniels is okay with this"?
It's everywhere you look. It's great.
Pony and Muller, they're not doing the 5 o'clock hour today in respect for Jaden Daniels, Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Five guys becomes 4 guys.
Exactly. Is that what they
say?
Yeah, 5 guys has now changed their name to 4 guys in respect for Jaden Daniels.
But he should have known by doing something like that. Someone should have told him, number one, like the Steelers, they don't retire a whole bunch of numbers. Like, for example, how many 88s have been worn since Lynn Swann had that number, right? There are certain numbers they keep off, but still, guys who have been legendary figures don't get their number retired, at least not yet. So they use those numbers over and over.
Who does Jaden Daniels think he is, Bob?
I thought Jaden Daniels, I always thought was a really special young guy. I still do.
What are we doing
but
here?
I mean, why would you do this?
Why would you do this? I had a guy.
They're always going to remember your number 5 down at LSU, regardless.
I know. I mean, you can say I'd prefer not. I get it. I prefer a guy not wear it, actually. I prefer it to be retired. But to go to the lengths that he's gone to, all you need to know, remember Jung Ho Sang, I think was his name. He was a young kid for the Islanders. You remember him, Bob?
I think I do, but I forget what
he came up wearing number 66.
Oh yeah,
and I went over to the arena and interviewed the kid, and it was fine. And guess who else was fine with it? Mario didn't mind at all.
I think he thought it was a
kid wearing
compliment.
number 66, and his quote was, "It's only a number." Now we may think more of that with the number 66, but in the end, what is Jaden Daniels doing? What is he doing, Bob?
He's making his life more miserable than he ever thought it could be.
This isn't going anywhere for a long, long time. And if he plays poorly or gets injured again, it's going to be even worse for him.
But that's what his
it's
group
just
surrounding
ego
him should
taking
have
over.
said.
Yeah.
You know, you open yourself up for a lot here. For what reason? What are you trying to protect? You're still in LSU lore going to be number 5.
Look at the TV behind you. They had Gene Simmons from KISS throw out 4 ceremonial first pitches, but said he wanted to throw a 5th, but they couldn't out of respect for Jaden Daniels.
Gene Simmons going to throw his arm out. He needs some surgery, it looks like, on that last throw.
Bob, MLS teams, MLB teams, as we mentioned, CFL, minor league baseball, college soccer, Golf Digest, ticket resellers are taking shots at him.
StubHub.
And consumer product brands. Yeah, StubHub also is among those.
Yeah. Effective immediately, we will no longer offer tickets in groups of 5. Out of respect for Jaden Daniels, we're only doing 4 or 6 plus. Thank you for your understanding, they tweeted.
New team photo. Somebody tweeted out every member of the LSU team wearing number 5 in a team photo. And then dude wipes. Have you heard of these things, Bob? These are good on the golf course, I might add.
Dude wipes?
Yeah, they tweeted out, like, baby wipes. So yeah, the wipes.
Okay.
Yeah, in case you have to go. Dude wipes.
Is that what they call them? Dude wipes? I never knew that.
Ask Kabali about dude wipes. That's not a joke. He loves dude wipes. He tweets about it all the time.
The company tweeted out taking 4 dumps today instead of 5 out of respect for Jaden Daniels. It's everywhere.
Did you see Columbia football's post? Out of respect for Jaden Daniels, we've removed the 5-yard line from our field. It's a picture, and the 5-yard line is actually removed. They photoshopped out the 5-yard line.
We can't unite on anything anymore as a country, Bob, but we've united over this. I love it. I absolutely love it.
Yeah, but he's gonna. This won't go away, and if he plays badly, oh my goodness, look out.
Do we do anything
Why
5
would you
related?
go with cease and desist? I mean, what's the point?
It's
of
embarrassing. It's a total embarrassment, is what it is.
I mean, we typically do the 6-pack out of respect for Jaden Daniels anyway, not do a 5-pack.
Yeah. We should end the show at 154
with a 4-pack
today instead of 155.
The Pirates tweeted number 26 home runs for number 5, Brandon Lau. And Alex Stump quote tweeted it and said, Jaden Daniels isn't going to like this, and it got over 1,000 likes.
Oh, my God. I love this. I love that we've all united, Bob, over this.
This could have an effect on him, by
thing.
the way, too. I mean, if he sits there in his quiet time and says, "Holy jeez."
I hope he has a sense of humor over it.
He better, and if he went through with this, so he has to say, "Hey, this was my intention. I'm sorry. This is how I meant it. You want to make fun? Go right ahead."
How long was he at LSU?
2 years, I think. Right? Was it longer than that?
Was it shorter than that?
Donnie just texted me. It'll now be the fan 4-alarm marathon out of respect for Jaden Daniels.
He played 2 years there, Bob. He had one great year there. The first year, he had like 17 touchdowns and 3 or 4 interceptions. The second year, he was great. And I think he's a great player.
Craig just texted us all, too, and said, out of respect for Jaden Daniels, we'll be changing it to the 4-alarm marathon next year.
Did Donnie tweet that out yet?
He should.
All right, Bob. I can't
now you
believe
can't have
this.
a 5 o'clock beard anymore, right?
Yeah.
It's got to be a 4 or 6.
If I was still doing the PM show, I'd have the 4:30 free for all instead of the 5:30 free
It's
for all. Remember
4:59 somewhere, Bob.
All right, coming up. What is Ben Cherington doing, honestly? Does he not have anybody over there advising him on what to say and what not to say? This is one of the most unbelievable quotes and unbelievably insulting quotes, if I were a Pirate fan, that I've ever heard in my life. This is right up there with Bob Nutting last year saying he had done everything he can to make the team a winner. Remember that one, Bob?
I remember that
Remember
one.
that glorious quote?
If you're him, you kind of think that way. But this goes against every fact that we have seen so far.
We'll play it for you next. It happens in the midst of Paul Skeens being pushed back. And not like it was a big game Sunday. It's just every day is their season on the line. So they push back Skeens to Wednesday. And we're going to have Matt Clement come on at some point to talk about that. And we're going to play the quote heard round the world. That's next. First, Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Actually, for over 49 years, out of respect for Jaden Daniels. Yes, Bob? And rain today and a high of, I was going to say 85, but a high of 84. Heath Miller, a low of 72. Jerry Mullins, fan weather, brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates tonight will play against the Tigers, first of 3, 7:05, but maybe they'll change it to 7:06 out of respect to Jaden Daniels. As Framber Valdez is on the mound for Detroit, opposite the Pirates, Carmen Majinski, who will go over 100 innings pitched in the first inning tonight. 99 2/3 is where he sits, 6-5 on the year. Our coverage will begin at 6:15 and is all presented by our friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
Dan Zangerly here with big news from Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. They've extended their super popular home equity loan promotion. Rates as low as 5.25%. That's 5.25%. Full terms, conditions, membership eligibility requirements at AllegiantFCU.org and Equal Housing Lender.
Wait is over. Time for lunch. Tired of waiting for building supplies that never show? You need a reliable partner. Great projects start with great partners. Get top quality building materials delivered on time from your local expert, Reed Building Supply. They have it all. Visit reedbuildingsupply.com today.
All right, moms and dads, take a deep breath. It's back to school. Your morning is about to get a lot busier, and your family relies on you to keep everyone moving safely. Thankfully, the Kia Sorento earned the highest honor, the Top Safety Pick Award from IIHS. Right now, get $3,000 customer cash on top of dealer discounts on a 2026 Kia Sorento. Everyone approved. Or choose 0% APR for 60 months. Visit Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg for details or online 24/7 at smalekia.com. 3K customer cash, no financing required. 0 APR. Not all will qualify through KFA. Tax fees extra ends 8/31.
Life-changing is happening every day at UPMC.
There's a few things that bring all of us together, regardless of what our backgrounds are. Food is definitely one of those. Our main goal in the cafeteria is to provide a good experience, a safe space to feel comfortable. Our staff members, they constantly are giving some level of compassion or understanding or comfort. Outside of these walls, it's just food, but inside, it's all medicine.
That's life-changing medicine at UPMC.
Before the first tee time and before the sun comes up, the Cedarbrook Golf Grounds crew was mowing and rolling greens. At Cedarbrook Golf Club, they believe public golf should feel just as good as a private golf club. Cedarbrook Golf Club works hard every day to keep the greens smooth and fast and fairways nicely mowed. Come experience the difference and book your tee time today. Check it out at CedarbrookGolfCourse.com. That's CedarbrookGolfCourse.com.
Crowley here for Hampton Beer Outlet. Yes, it's still hot, but football is in the air, and soon the leaves will be changing. Maybe some October baseball on the way. Well, how about some October beers at Hampton Beer Outlet? They're already out. That's right. Oktoberfest beers, pumpkin beers. They got them already, and it's never too early for the rich taste of fall beers. So get to Hampton Beer Outlet today. Drive a little, save a lot. Hampton Beer Outlet, Route 8 in Hampton. Have you noticed that every service company these days is owned by some giant corporation with zero personality and no personal touch? Yeah, no thanks. Gherkin Roofing is still family-owned, truly local, and when you call, a human answers. One with a pulse and probably a Pittsburgh accent. They do roofing, siding, gutters, and win awards year after year for their customer service. So if you want a contractor that picks up the phone, shows up, and treats you like a neighbor, because they are one, call The Pickle. Gherkin Roofing, always local and friendly, 724-515-5551.
It's Memorial Day all month long at Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi North Hills. Stand proud and save big with stars, stripes, and offers you can't miss on our lineup of new Outlanders. Featuring premium interior, advanced safety technology, and affordable third-row seating, like the new 2026 Mitsubishi Outlander. Drive one home today for 0% APR for 72 months. And every new Mitsubishi includes 2 years of limited maintenance standard.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in the North Hills. Call 412-453-8035 for offer details.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of acid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
T-Mobile is launching something no other wireless network offers. Introducing Nothing. Pay nothing today and walk out of the store with a new phone.
What did he say?
Nothing.
You definitely said something about nothing.
Exactly. Go to T-Mobile, pay nothing up front, and leave with a new phone.
Wait, nothing rules.
She gets it.
Hey, thanks for nothing.
For the first time ever, switch to T-Mobile, pay nothing. No taxes, no fees, no money down. And walk out with a new phone. There are 250 reasons to choose T-Mobile, and now nothing is holding you back.
On eligible devices with qualifying credit plan and 36-month finance agreement.
84 Lumber has been building America for 70 years. Whether you're a homeowner starting your first project or a pro on the job, 84 Lumber offers the kind of personalized expertise you won't find in a big box store. They're more than just lumber. From windows and doors to siding, trim, and decking, 84 Lumber has the materials you need to get it done right. With 14 locations across Pittsburgh, there's one near you. Visit 84lumber.com to find your store. 84 Lumber, your hometown building partner for 70 years. The largest Jeep selection in Pittsburgh is at Monroeville Jeep. Over 300 in stock.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Sometimes it feels like the news is full of things that have never happened before. And that is not exactly true. In fact, it may have happened this very week, hundreds or thousands of years ago. I'm Sally Helm, host of the podcast History This Week from the History Channel. Trade embargoes? Thomas Jefferson tried them. Rent too high? We've been arguing about that for a while. Each episode is proof. The past isn't that far away. Listen to History This Week, available now on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, Pirates will play tonight against Detroit as the Tigers come to Pittsburgh for the first time this year. Pirates will also play in Detroit later on. It is going to be Framber Valdez opposite Carmen Mlodzinski after the Pirates took 2 out of 3 from the Red Sox over the weekend. They are 61-65 and still 6.5 back in the wild card race. Still a long way to go. But the Pirates try to get a little bit of a winning streak together. They have won just 4 out of their last 10 games. Can they make a run? More headlines, 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Where's what we came for? Bob Papiani and Joe Starkey are talking Pittsburgh sports and beyond.
Let's go, let's go!
It's the Bob and Joe Show on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
So, an interesting little story is that Paul Skeens, after getting pulled after just 65 pitches, doesn't even start on schedule in his next game. Pushed back. Ben Cherington spoke of this and had to add in what kind of season he thinks that Paul Skeens is having. And I'll tell you, this was this on his show with Mackey?
It was Sunday.
This was an eye-opener. Limits?
This has been an excellent year for him, and like other elite pitchers, there's going to be small stretches of time where it just doesn't feel or come together quite the way it does at other times. And we are betting on Paul to work through this period like he does everything else and come out the other side, and we're very lucky he's a Pirate, that's for sure.
Bob, this has been an excellent year for him.
He could have said, all the other stuff, and I would have understood it. I'll bet on Paul. He's going to get better, blah, blah, blah. But to say it was an excellent year, I think when you have bullpen games doing better than Paul Skeens, that's not a good sign.
The team is 3-13 in his last 16 starts, and he has a 5 ERA over that stretch.
And what do you think the bullpen games are? Like when they go to a bullpen game? I bet you the numbers are better. I haven't looked, but it just feels that way.
This whole thing is just so strange that Skeens would come out of a game after 65 pitches and be perfectly okay and say, if I was the manager, I would have done it too. Now he's getting the fact that he was pushed back is a clear sign that they believe he's fatigued, right?
Especially coming off 65 pitches.
Right.
You would have thought, okay, 65 pitches, they're just trying to take it easy with him as he goes. Sure, there's fatigue, there's something there. They seem to think it's not an injury related thing. So I would think that he would have pitched yesterday. It made sense.
Yeah, I mean, you'd think their season is pretty much on the line here.
If they're
might
trying
be done.
to win, they need him to be out there, and they need him to get back to where he was at the beginning of the first 9 starts of the year.
Unless they get a streak going here, like right now, they might as well shut him down for the rest of the year. That's what I wrote after the last start. The way we're trending here, just shut him down. If you don't think he's capable of pitching on schedule, you don't think he's capable of pitching more than 65 pitches in a game where he's allowed 1 earned run, although he wasn't pitching that great that night either, then just shut him down. And hopefully a good long rest revives the fastball. And, Skeens said during the All-Star break that it was funny that people ask about his velocity. I don't think anybody's laughing now, are they?
No, because it's consistently been well below where you were expected to be. So I don't know. I mean, there are all these sorts of speculations about what it is. If it's not injury related, it has to be the World Baseball Classic, how it impacted him throughout the course of the season.
I felt that at the time. Yeah. I worried about it.
What else could it be?
Limits do we have?
But his control's bad, too. It's not just velocity. He has fallen behind a lot of hitters.
Do we have Cherington on whether Skeens is injured or not? Do you have that? The quotes here are so odd. Somebody might have it in their limits. They must. Zangrilli, Pony, somebody's got to have that, Bob. And it's never, why not just a yes or no? No, he's not injured. It's not that. And I wish I had the quote in front of me because it's a longer explanation than you would think for a simple question, is the guy hurt? Here it is. No information we have suggests he's hurt or there's an injury. Is that not classic Ben Cherington? Saying in 100 words what you could say in 1? No, he's not injured. Yeah. Or is he? Is he dealing with something? Was it Kelly or Cherington who said, well, everybody's dealing with something? I think it was Kelly.
Kelly, yeah. And it's true. Everybody's dealing with something, but...
Is he injured or not? That's the question. Period.
Well, based on that, it sounds like no, he's not. And if he's not, then pitch him when he's supposed to pitch. If that's the case, 65 pitches and then skip him for 8 days doesn't give you a lot of belief that there isn't something there. shut him down if that's the case.
Well, then you have to ask the question, does arm fatigue lead to injury?
Most of the people who do with this and cover this kind of stuff, who are doctors, will say it can lead. It can be a first sign, a warning sign.
But man, Charrington, this has been an excellent year for Skeens. Come on. And then you go into the deep analytics, and I get some of the deeper numbers are similar to his previous years. I get that. We all have eyes, though, Ben.
Yeah.
Everybody's watching. It's unbelievably insulting to your fans to come out and say that. Do you agree, Bob, with that?
Yeah, excellent's the wrong word. There's nothing wrong with saying, hey, we're disappointed. I'm sure Ben is too. We expect big things from him. He won the Cy Young. First 9 starts gave us indication he was going to have the same kind of a year. And ever since, it's been problematic for a lot of reasons. Injury is not one of them. You could rule that out. They could have said it just like that.
Not only that, but they've pretty much let Skeens do whatever he wants, right? I mean, the general feeling is let's put it this way: if he wanted Oscar Marin to stay as the pitching coach, he could have exercised that power. Do you agree with that? I don't know. I don't know that he outright got him fired.
Yeah, I don't know that either. So I'm always cautious.
But if he wanted him here, the guy would still be here.
I'd like to know what the reason was that they, as an organization, decided to move on from a guy whose team had a team ERA of number 5 in the league, one of the better ERAs.
I don't know. Now we have to watch Mosey Murphy come out there every game.
Paul Skeens' first 9 starts, 1.98 ERA. Again, people talking about Cy Young for the second year in a row. Subsequent 16, 3-9 record, 5 ERA, only 84 innings. So
it's not
something's wrong, and I'd like to know what it would be.
And they just acknowledged it by taking him out of a game after 65 pitches and postponing a start for 3 days. They've now finally acknowledged that something ain't right with Paul Skeens, although it still remains a mystery.
Well, if something's not right, then are they taking a chance to even put him out there in the first place? I mean,
we have the perfect person to answer that question, Bob. Is Dr. Matthew Clement on the line?
Dr. Clement, ask doctor.
The pitching
He'll give
doctor.
you the answers.
How are you, sir?
I'm doing good. How are you guys doing?
Good. I'm going to put you on the stand here and ask you some simple questions.
Got it.
Number 1 is, does arm fatigue sometimes lead to injury? Is it wise to pitch a guy if you've acknowledged that he has arm fatigue?
I think that first off, I'll back up a second and say, like, Skeens isn't going to talk about his arm fatigue other than it being just normal, late in the season, August arm fatigue, because Skeens knows the answer to that. If he says he's really hurt and he's really struggling right now, it's a bunch of red sirens are going to go off and he's shut down. And let's give Skeens a little bit of credit, because if he did say that right now, that would be what happened, and he wants to do his best to right what he's done wrong recently, and finish the year on a high note. So I think that's one side of this thing that probably nobody's talking about. Does arm fatigue lead to injury? I think bad mechanics lead to arm fatigue, which can then lead to injury, if that makes sense. And I think that he definitely has, I can see it. Hard to describe, on radio at times, but you can see there's a big difference in mechanics right now with him. And I feel like the best way I can describe this to you guys is, if Joe, if you're catching me with your cup and goggles on like you play wiffle ball with, and you're back there and you give me a fastball away, no matter how I'm throwing the ball, no matter which way I'm stepping, what I'm doing wrong, whatever my mistake is right now, my brain knows one thing: I got to get that fastball away. So if I'm stepping completely across my body, it doesn't matter. My arm is getting that ball there, no matter what it takes. And that's kind of, in a simple form, what's going on right now. I think he has some mechanical issues, and he's trying to throw through the mechanical issues to do what his body's telling him to do. And that's probably causing more fatigue, if that makes sense, because he's putting his arm is in an improper position. I'm not saying he's throwing across his body. Please, on the record, I'm just giving an example. Like, your mind tells you what to do. Your body's going to do it, but I don't think he's in the simplest form to make that happen, which to me also gives a little bit of the answer to the drop in velocity. So now this 3 days, yes, everybody's tired right now. Everybody could use 3 days. Like, across the board, every person in the big leagues could use 3 days. Now everybody else is going to grind through it. But I think a little bit of the 3 days, in my opinion, if I had to dig deep into this a little bit, is let's try to figure out what's going on here mechanically to unlock you, to put yourself in a better position to be the successful person you've been.
When you hear him say, Nat, that he's had an excellent season, what's the first thing that comes to your mind?
Yeah, that was a curious way to word it, and I think it was a way. I don't think it was a way almost to not antagonize the situation and show some support behind him. But if I get why you're saying it's insulting to the fans. I kind of caught that as I was getting on here. But at the same time, like everybody's saying, oh, Ashcraft's so much better than Skeens, blah, blah, blah. They have the same ERA right now. You know, I think he's trying to put things in perspective if I'm getting into Ben's mind. Also, there's a lot of mind games that go on with how you do things. I don't think it's a thing where they're kissing his butt necessarily. I could hear Dusty Baker saying that about. I've said that. I've given you examples of that before. Dusty Baker saying something like that about one of his good guys that's struggling a little bit too. So I don't look at it as such a negative, but curious words in a curious time, if that makes sense.
Should they shut him down, Matt, if this one goes poorly?
I think it could happen. Yes, I think it could happen. I think if they were worried medically right now, he would have got shut down already. So either Paul's not saying what's going on enough for them to shut him down, going back to my original start of this conversation, or they've done all the tests and they believe what's going on in his mind and what he's being said. Because I think there's something to be said. You know, there's a big right now for this Pirates team. This is a big part of the season, and everybody else is like, okay, on to the Steelers. We're done. They aren't going to make it. Who cares right now? We thought they were going to the playoffs, but like how they finish this season as a team is big with the momentum going into next year. And how Skeens, I don't think Skeens wants to leave with the bad taste in his mouth right now, throwing 94, 95 coming out of the game with 65 pitches either. So there's a lot. There's more at stake here than probably the public or all of us really, you know, me being in that position before. I didn't ever want to leave the season on this bad note, especially somebody as great as him. Could they shut him down? I think if it doesn't go well and the velocity continues to dip, they're probably at a point where they might have to.
I think that's a tough question, and to me, I'd rather err on the side of caution. If I see, let's say tomorrow he goes, or Wednesday he goes out, similar kind of stuff, you know, where you have 85 pitches and heading into the fifth inning, and still command is not there. Velocity's maybe a little bit better, but still not where it needs to be. Isn't that enough? How much do you have to see from him? And I know they still believe they have a chance to get back in this. If they do, then he should be pitching every fifth day.
Well, yeah, I mean, like the thing that sticks out to me in this, why I think they were trying to work on something here, is why this extra days is to work on something, because he's not even going to pitch against the Dodgers. Like your horse isn't even going to pitch against the Dodgers now. They backed him up where he's not in the Dodger series, and Pomp, I agree with you. I agree. I err on the side of caution always. Like that's just my mentality with all these different things. And yeah, he should be pitching every fifth day if they have a chance to get him back in this thing. I actually think that you're going to think this is a crazy statement. I think if he goes out and rights the ship and looks right, if they're really worried about the arm fatigue, they could shut him down then. And just be like, okay, finished on a high note, you figured it out, we'll throw you 1-2 more times and then and get out of here because we're worried about the workload on that arm and everything else. We've talked, Pomp and I know we talked last week about this. He has to be, if you take that first start away against the Mets, probably the first start and this last 65-pitch start away, he has to be in the league leaders in pitches thrown per game. You know, the first start was 37, so that skews it a little bit, but he's thrown a lot of pitches this year. You can't say that Donnie's babied him. He's put himself in the position he can't get deeper into games is why what's happened with Donnie, and unfortunately, that's probably the guy he wanted to ride and go deeper into games with. But I agree with you, Pomp. Like, at some point, you got to err on the side of caution because there's a lot of hope and a lot of expectations that are going to be going into next year, for sure.
Is he out of shape, Matt? And does that matter for a pitcher? Does sort of being overweight? If you think that, does that matter for a pitcher?
He doesn't look that much different to me. I mean, obviously, he probably wishes he would have done the beach trip with Livy with the shirt on, so he could have. But I mean, that's. Let me tell you this: all pitchers aren't built like Kyle Farnsworth, like completely jacked and everything else. And I'm sure he looks very much the same as he's looked the last 2 years, maybe a little differently, but probably some of those intentionally differently with weight in his legs or his shoulders, whatever the case may be. I think that's. Of all the things that are floating around about Paul Skeens, I think that's the most ridiculous one. Because, at the same time, though, Joe, I hope it's the one that's right. Because, like, if he can just lose 20 pounds and go back to having a 1 ERA, I think we'd all sign up for that, right? If it was that easy. I just feel like out of shape is a ridiculous explanation for what's going on with him. And okay, is he a tad heavier than he was last year? I mean, I'm not checking out, pitchers' bods. So to give you the surefire thing on that. But to me, I just really believe. I really believe he has a mechanical thing, and the mechanical thing. Sometimes the mechanical thing is just cause you not to throw strikes. Okay, if this makes sense. Sometimes it just causes you not to throw strikes. Sometimes it causes you not to be able to throw your breaking ball well. But sometimes it causes everything to go haywire, and I feel like that's I feel like that's what's going on here. There's an element to it where he is really counter rotating way more than he did last year. I refused to believe this earlier, and I just thought he was just going through a bump in the road. I was wrong, so I've been paying a lot more attention to just the different theories and the different things going on, and it's not as easy in saying, hey, you're counter rotating, make this change. There's a lot that goes with it because now that's become a habit. And when that habit forms, and especially something like that can wear on different things. So there gives credence to what Pomp said about shutting them down, or you both said that, but about erring on the side of caution. Because if this mechanical thing has caused them to lose this much velocity, potentially, then why let it go worse where it could cause them to potentially get injured? So I think that may be what this little, small extra 3 days was. Hey, let's see if we can get this thing figured out. And I'm sure he's diving away at video, and everybody else is at the same time.
Well, your fellow doctor, Dr. Daniel Zangrilli, had a theory about the perhaps overweight issue. Limits.
The ace didn't ace. Far more questions than there are answers. And again, for any of this to work, he has to. And he looks like an out-of-shape, lumbering Yeti sucking wind on a hot day.
Oh.
I read the weather forecast on the pregame shows 86.
You got that, Matt? You got all that?
Yeah, I got it, and I heard it when it happened, and I'm gonna, I know Dan likes to let it go, so I'm not gonna kind of go into his intentions on that comment at all.
That was a couple of starts ago, by the way, but go ahead.
It was a lot of starts ago. It was a red start, so it wasn't recently, and I felt like that was a frustration from a Pirate person that said, I just watched my guy that we were hoping we were going to come out of this, because how many times have you, all three of us, sat in there and said, tonight's the night, biggest start of his career, he's going to come out of this. I've said it every time. And to see him out there struggling on a hot, humid night, although he said it was 86 degrees, but I remember that night in Cincinnati, it was not great. And I didn't necessarily feel like Dan said the reason he sucks is because that's what he is. It was more like that's what he looked like tonight.
Yeah.
In my opinion. He wasn't giving that's the reason that he's struggling right now. He was giving it more, that's what he looked like tonight in this situation. At least I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt on that being the case.
Is it fair to say he's their most disappointing player?
Yeah, it is. It is. And he would probably, listen, that's the one thing people don't understand about being a professional athlete. He's the most disappointed person in the world right now is him. And and I think we're coming to a point now where, him getting the one thing that Pomp and I talked about last week, and I kind of texted you about a little bit last night, was this is the first time this has all been on his back. We didn't know he was going to win the Cy Young last year to start the year. We were coming off a good first year, and didn't know he was going to win the Cy Young, didn't know he was going to start 2 All-Star games, all that stuff coming if you start before last season. So now this season, it's all on him now. He's expected to win another Cy Young. This is all on him. And here it is, with all due respect to Mitch, who I think is great, but Mitch is a similar veteran to how I was. I wasn't sitting up there leading the staff and, doing all this stuff. And into my career, I started to be a little bit more of a veteran influence once I figured my way through and knew I was established. He's doing this by himself, and he's like tagged to be the leader of staff, and he wants to be that. I'm not saying boo-hoo about this, but we looked at the guy we compared him to was Verlander, and Verlander's first 2 years were great. His third year, he's 11-18. And then he rattled off 19 and 24 wins the next 2 years after that. Sometimes there's a learning curve to being this ace on the staff. Maybe this mechanical thing came from him trying too hard when things started to go the wrong way. And it's, everybody can say, oh, whatever, roll their eyes, it's excuses, but there's a part to becoming the man on a team. Like he's individually great, but there wasn't anybody. That's why I love the Kirby Yates trade. I called for it. Limits, actually, I'll give Limits some credit. He's the one that brought him up to me, and it was like jackpot to me for that one, because you've got a veteran now in that bullpen. Look, and to be an experienced person down there. Skeens needed that. If we faltered anyway, that we didn't realize with all these young kids, we expected Skeens to just be able to figure out how to be a 35-year-old grizzled 12-year veteran, because we looked at how he threw. And we didn't get a guy down there that's been through the wars that knows what this is all about and how you right the ship and figure things out. And then when Skeens starts struggling, he doesn't have anybody to turn to in that situation. And it's a minor point, but a bigger point from experience, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, all I know is that in the list of things that have gone wrong, he would be at the top of the list. And I include bullpen in that, too, because I think he's the guy that you expected to be. And I understand what you just said. And I agree 100%. They needed a veteran presence there. And a lot of people talked about that at the beginning of the season. Somebody who can be his sounding board, not named the pitching coach. So, but if he had I looked at this record of his, they are 6-19 in his last 25 starts. If that had just turned around a little bit, and it's not all his problem during those starts, but he's a major part of it. That would have changed everything in the way they go.
If they were 13-12, just think if they were 13-12 in those starts, where they'd be right now. They'd be right in the mix of this. And yeah, I'm not denying he is the most disappointing person, because most of his good stuff was really early. Most of it was pretty early, and the expectation level for him was off the charts. So the person that has the highest expectation level definitely has the highest chance of being the most, the person that you're bummed out or disappointed with. He has the highest range of outcomes for things to happen. And and I guarantee you, he's sitting there right now and it's eating him up, because he realizes it. There's no doubt in my mind. You're a competitor. You're an athlete. You know what's going on. And he's like, man, if I could just, if I was just even 75% of last year, 80% of last year, we'd be 2 games out of this thing right now, and that's what I want to do. This dude wants to win. He wants the team to win, and I think we get caught up in personal catchers and when he's going to be leaving the Pirates and all this other stuff so much, and get out, and we forget about this. This is a competitor, a dude that's won his whole life, that's going through a rough stretch right now, and he knows how much it's affected the team, and it probably has passed the bullpen at this point, Bump. I agree.
Matt, we appreciate the time. We'll be talking again. I understand we may do a fantasy football segment. Bob, did you know that Matt is a fantasy football player extraordinaire?
Also an NBA guy. He talks a lot about that. We have a lot to go with.
A man of many talents.
Absolutely.
Looking forward to it. That'll be awesome.
All right, man. We'll talk soon.
Thanks, guys.
See you, Matt.
Bye.
What do we make of all of that, Bob? Skeen's the most disappointing player, I think. I honestly think he is. And do you feel like what Zangrilli said there was more in context about sort of that's the way he looked out there tonight, or does Zangrilli believe that that's part of the problem here?
I think he meant it that night. I don't think that's a problem. I've seen a lot of pitchers who come, who have, not the most ideal body, as he said, not Kyle Farnsworth, but his arm is what is the major thing here. So I think there's something. I'm not sure which it is, what it is. All I know is he needs to be back. And I do believe that next year it's a fresh start. You'll see a different Paul Skeens, I believe, than we've seen. The first 9, I want to see that again. 1.98 ERA. Everybody's talking the same thing as last year. He's going to be the defending Cy Young winner. He's going to do it again. And here it is. It all changed drastically. And the injuries have contributed to this. What's wrong with O'Neal Cruz? Why is he? I thought August 7th he was supposed to be up.
It's the longest rehab I've ever seen.
I understand.
Limits. What's going on here? He's trying to win the Triple Crown at Double-A?
He went to Indy, and then he went to Double-A, and now apparently he's back in Pittsburgh being evaluated. What the hell's going on with this?
It could be. I mean, anytime you're dealing with a bone in your hand, it could be something.
But the bone is healed based on what
I guess they're
Carrington
saving
has
everybody
said.
for next year, Bob. They've saved all their pitchers for the big September run. Now they're saving everybody. Just cancel the season. Have Indy play September, right?
Well, the further it goes, the more of that you're going to see.
All right, coming up. Limits has the Limitless Express, Bob. We haven't done this, it feels like, in months.
And we need a variety of topics now. Yes.
Well, there's a lot of things going on. Najee Harris has a visit with a certain team in the NFL. There's a big injury in the NFL because a guy played well into the second quarter, which is why I never like to see that.
Yeah, that was surprising without giving away that story. We'll talk about it.
What's happening here? A Limitless Express next with our friend, the Wonder Twin. First, Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. Our baseball talk on the Fan, presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity, imagine that. The Fan text line brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Bob, you have a message for the populace.
Yes, Joe, I do, and it's about West Shore Home, and it's about how long they've been operating here in Pittsburgh and, for that matter, in the state of Pennsylvania. West Shore Home has called Pennsylvania home ever since they were founded right here by a Johnstown native. Their headquarters still in state. They want to help Pittsburgh area families, and if you have a home that needs some serious work, man, you should call them. They've grown to more than 70 local employees dedicated to taking care of homeowners in the community. 2 decades in, they have completed, listen, more than 25,000 projects right here in Pittsburgh. 25,000 from beautiful full bathroom remodels. You may need that. Or maybe just a convenient tub to shower conversion to make things easier on you. They have the perfect option for you, whatever it may be. And their installs are backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. So getting started is pretty simple. All you have to do is go over to westshorehome.com/fan, or if you'd like to call, it's 1-800-WEST-SHORE, and they do answer on the weekends. You can schedule your free no-obligation design consultation. This week, the summer sale has been extended, and there are big savings on your next project. Buy a full bath remodel, you'll get a second shower absolutely free. Plus, as a fan listener, you will unlock even more savings at westshorehome.com/fan. West Shore Home. Extra $500 for your project off if you call that number at 1-800-WEST-SHORE or westshorehome.com/fan. There's a whole bunch that you should like about West Shore Home, especially if you are in the market for new bathroom, whatever the case may be. They take it to another level at West Shore Home. See the website for details.
Now, Fan Headlines, powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The AP preseason college football poll is now out, Bob. Ohio State is number 1, followed by Oregon at 2, Georgia 3, Notre Dame 4, and Texas at 5.
Uh-oh.
Penn State ranks 18th.
Jaden Daniels doesn't like the 5th rank there.
No.
It's a change.
You got to take that 5 away, Bob. Maybe tie somebody for 4. LSU, if you wonder, for Jaden Daniels is 11th. He's probably okay with that. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan, the PM team, presented by Mike's Beer Bar.
He won the first Royal Rumble. He's in the WWE Hall of Fame. He's one of the great wrestlers of all time. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Can I get one more USA chant on the way out?
Well, we got to do a hole, brother. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. And if you guys are going to hole like you mean it. So 1, 2, 3, ho!
Say Hacksaw.
That's some good hoeing.
The PM team at 2 p.m. Live and local, just like Mike's.
PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. I love the Dallas Cowboys signing free agent, first ballot Hall of Fame pass rusher Von Miller to a 1-year deal. Miller's best years are behind him at 37 years old, but at 9 sacks last season for the Washington Commanders, can mentor some of Dallas's young pass rushers. I like Dallas to get to the playoffs this year. I'm Nick Costos.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110. Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2 plus tax, acquisition fee, title, and plate. Select models only. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. And stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. Offer expires 8/31/2026.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai and save big during the Getaway Sales Event. New 2026 Hyundai Tucsons and Santa Fe's, both available with 0% financing for 60 months. Or receive $3,000 in bonus cash. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage, oil changes for life.
When the paycheck stops, the planning starts. Brian Quaranta here, and I want to let you know that retirement isn't about a number. It's about income that lasts through every stage of life. Secure Money Advisors focuses on building retirement strategies around income, tax efficiency, healthcare planning, and legacy protection, all working together in one coordinated plan. If you'd like to know more, you can go to righttrackyourretirement.com, get a copy of my book, Where Your Retirement Journey Begins, on the right track.
Pirates fans, this is for you. The team that brought you Surfside is back with something new. Introducing Super Light, a new refreshing vodka plus 8 inspired by classic sport drink flavors. With 0 bubbles, 0 carbs, only 90 calories, Super Light is here to fuel the moment. So whether you're celebrating a home run or cheering on the Pirates at PNC Park, enjoy it with a Super Light. Super Light, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Find it in the stadium and in stores near you. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Kimberly Allen here with Corrigan Moving Systems. Planning to move your office or business? Trust Corrigan Moving Systems, formerly Parks Moving and Storage, Pittsburgh's leader in workplace solutions. From office relocations to decommissioning, warehousing, and inventory management. Corrigan makes moving seamless so your office can be back up and running without skipping a beat. For a free quote, go to CorriganMoving.com or give us a call at 724-237-4578.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
At Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving, and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Rahal Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
Hey, it's Doran. Props to my friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. Their fan club t-shirt fundraiser has helped local organizations raise over $100,000 this year. Here's how you get in on all the action. Step 1, register your team at KeystoneCustomApparel.com. Step 2, supporters donate $20 online, type their name in on the form, and choose their player. Step 3, well, there's no more steps. Keystone Custom Apparel handles everything. No order forms or money collection needed. For more information, go to KeystoneCustomApparel.com. When the summer heat hits, the right replacement windows will help your home feel more comfortable. At PJ Fitzpatrick, you get American-made, energy-efficient windows that are beautiful, affordable, and built to last. That's PJ Fitzpatrick. Backed by 40 years of experience, thousands of 5-star reviews, and a lifetime on materials and labor guaranteed. Schedule your free design consultation at trustpj.com.
Training camp is heating up, and so are the deals at Smale Kia. Right now, score 0% APR financing on all new 2026 Kia Sportages or Sportage Hybrids. The 2026 Kia Sportage Hybrid was awarded Best Compact Hybrid SUV for the money and Best Adventure Vehicle by U.S. News & World Report. Perfect for road tripping. Hurry in now and score big with the hottest deals of the summer. These offers end August 31st. Visit Smale Kia on Route 30 in Greensburg or shop online at smalekia.com. 0% for 48 months with approved credit. Not all will qualify. See Smale Kia for details. Ends 8/31.
Hi, I'm Julie Bologna, and I used to bring you the weather forecast to help your family navigate your day. Now I want to help you with the forecast to navigate your life as we age. At Julie & Gray Associates, they have helped thousands of families prepare for the future. Their certified elder law attorneys can help you with important life decisions involving long-term care, asset protection, tax planning, and avoiding probate. Visit grayelderlaw.com.
I scream. You scream. We all scream. Because Wendy's famous small classic Frosty is just $1 for a limited time. More screaming, happy screaming, summer screaming, dollar small classic Frosty screaming! But please don't scream in the drive-thru. It hurts the employees' ears. Get a $1 small classic Frosty for a limited time, only at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. A la carte only, not valid for delivery. Limit 10 per transaction. Price may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Did you know Skechers makes high-performance footwear for almost every sport you play? Here's what our athletes are saying.
Hi, I'm pro basketball player OG Anunoby. I dominate in Skechers basketball. Skechers delivers championship-level performance.
I'm WNBA star Jackie Young. Skechers keeps me quick, comfortable, and ready for anything.
And you can get high-performance Skechers and hands-free slip-ins technology. Just step in and perform.
I'm pro golfer Matt Fitzpatrick. I play in hands-free Skechers golf slip-ins.
Find yours at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or whatever high-performance sports shoes are sold.
Your hometown building partner since 1956, 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
This is the story of the one. The one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show, presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
I love you. I love you. Like on trolls or whatever, people that just sit behind a computer in their mom's basement.
You idiot.
It was a joke.
Hold on, let me put my wooden teeth in so you can understand me better.
And we're sitting here again. We're sitting here again talking about the same thing.
Now you're insulting my intelligence.
No, I'm insulting your integrity. That's incrincular.
All aboard.
God, I missed it, Bob. Didn't you?
It's been a long time since we were on the Limitless Express. But here we are
It
now.
has been a while.
You know why? Because things have been limited. There haven't been all that many things.
No, there haven't been many things. There haven't been many days that we've all been together today. But now we are.
Let's do this. Limits, first class all the way. We're on the Limitless Express.
The August 17th Limitless Express, friends, begins with an old friend going potentially to a new team, at least visiting a team. Najee Harris, after last year, suffering a really bad knee injury, not factoring in for the Chargers last year. He is visiting with the New York Giants today, Joe.
Well,
How about this?
I wish him all the luck in the world. I honestly mean that. That's a guy that gave every ounce of effort and then some. I just don't think he's ever been very good. And it was a bad first-round pick that the Steelers acknowledged by not giving him his 5th year. And I hope he latches on, but it looks like I don't think Najee Harris will ever be anybody's featured runner again, Bob.
No, I agree. But there could be a role for him. You know, remember how Jerome Bettis turned into a short distance back, somebody who on third down, short goal line. I mean, he could be one of those kind of guys because he has some angry runs in him.
Yeah.
Maybe they're looking in specific. I'm not sure their injury situation either. Maybe they have somebody banged up that we're not aware of.
His career yards per carry limits is what?
Oh, man.
Wrong.
I would say 3.8.
I think it's like 3.7.
3.8. No, 3.9. People compared him to Trent Richardson, and he was a 3.3, so half a yard better than Trent Richardson.
That was a busted pick, too.
Remember, it's a lower average than Walter Abercrombie and LeGarrette Blount.
We can't get into that again. Yes.
Well, Jonathan Dwyer and how many other running backs we can name?
Did you name Najee Davenport? Yeah.
The dump truck. What
All
a
of
great
them.
nickname.
Yeah, Benny Cunningham or Foo.
Not Benny Cunningham.
no.
I'm thinking of Benny Snell.
Benny Snell,
Benny
I think.
Snell
Yeah.
had a-
They all had
higher
longer
average?
runs. Yeah, longer runs than him. His longest run, which was not even 40 yards as a Steeler, which is unbelievable to draft a running back in the first round. He never gets a 40-yard run his whole career, Bob.
Again, I think they expected a lot more than they got based on last season at Alabama, but it was never going to duplicate that, and he never did have. He was still a good guy to get up the middle. He can get you some yards hard. I think 3.9 indicates that, but he was never the flashy guy who could break one.
But 3.9 is horrific.
But I'm saying for short yardage kind of stuff, and I think that's the role that maybe John Harbaugh sees him in now.
Next.
Speaking of first-round running backs, Bob.
Wrong.
Jeremiah Love, the Cardinals rookie, picked high, top 5 pick. He's dealing with a high ankle sprain. It's unlikely he will play again in the preseason. He got injured in their game against the Raiders. The team is hoping he can return for their season opener against the Chargers on the 13th. But, Bob, he was playing mostly the whole first half.
Yeah, how many carries? He had like 20-some carries, didn't he? I mean, he was in there all the time, and I thought for a guy who's that highly thought of, give him a couple of reps. You don't have to give him that many, especially at running back. And now high ankle sprain, who knows what that leads to?
This is ridiculous. Mike LaFleur, Gee's brother, is out of his mind for doing this. You're giving a guy, I think he had 14 touches and was playing deep into the second quarter. You have 17 and hopefully more. If the playoffs are your aspiration, football games to play here, he's a running back. He's going to take untold punishment. You're going to be lucky to get him through. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah,
playing a guy deep into the second quarter limits.
A back in the preseason as high as you picked him. You picked him so high for a reason. It's not like he's trying to prove anything. You want to play him in the first two series? Fine, I get it. But to be playing that deep into the game, I wonder if it was just the excitement factor of, man, let's let the Cardinals fans watch Jeremiah Love. But they were on the road, too. So it's not like he was playing against a home crowd and you're trying to get people stick around.
As soon as I saw that, I said, what are they trying to do here? He's their starting running back. They're not at home. You'd be tempted to show your stud running back to home crowd, but that didn't make any sense whatsoever. And they originally thought it wasn't a high ankle sprain. I thought it was just something, twisted here and there. But now those high ankle sprains could be very problematic.
Yeah.
One of the dumbest things I've ever seen. And by the way, I agree with Sean McVay, who he simply doesn't play anybody in the preseason. Doesn't play key starters, certainly not his quarterback, certainly not frontline players at the skill position. Bob, that Mets guy who jumps up and down on every strikeout, I just saw that highlight, is tremendous.
That was a ball, though.
He jumped up for a ball. Oh, and then he challenged.
They went to ABS.
I think you're right. He might injure himself doing that,
He
Bob.
probably
now
will.
that I've seen that. Look at that.
Look at his
I'm telling you,
ankle.
that's worse than a Grammatica.
I love that guy. And then he struck him out and did it again. That's just fun. I like it.
But they were losing the game, too.
I don't care.
Doesn't it take some fun away when you're losing?
No, I think you should do it twice when they're losing.
I think you play right into the other team's hands, though. They'll just torture you. Say, what's the score? What's the score? What are you doing?
I know, but the hitters can do it nowadays.
I'm telling you, that is an accident waiting to happen. But he's toiled around on the minors for a long time. He's happy to be here, and he's showing it.
Good for him. He's being himself. I agree with Sean McVay. Don't play my starters. It's ridiculous. Preseason football is an absolute joke. Anyway, go ahead.
Tom Pelissero, who was let go by ESPN when they took over the NFL Network, he is joining NFL Game Day on Netflix. Netflix Game Day, they're calling it, Bob, as a sideline reporter and NFL insider for the full slate of games.
I think that's great for them.
Starting with the Niners and Rams Week 1 in Melbourne, Australia. Should we be playing an NFL game in Australia?
Not a rivalry game like that. Week 1 of the season? Are you kidding me? I would never want somebody. I guess the league is going to take over. You don't even have a say this year. What
rivalry game?
Niners and Rams.
It's Week 1 in Melbourne.
Yes.
Holy ostrich follicles!
Did you see? We talked about this. So San Francisco, they're going to go out there like very early in the process.
Yeah.
And LaFleur.
Shanahan?
McVay is going to go out like a day before.
Yeah. It's incredible.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's 2:54 in the morning right now in Australia.
Limits. If we're
like 10 hours ahead of us.
It's crazy.
It takes your body. It does take your body time. You're sitting on a plane for that long. That's one of the longest trips you're going to ever make. And if you show up a day before or 2 days before, whatever it is, that's a problem.
It's already Tuesday over there.
Limits. If we're going to do this NFL heavy, then let's have a little NFL films music type thing happening.
There could be some.
Come on. There has to be something happening.
I have to make sure with Craig that we are allowed to play some of the music or else.
Well, anything. I'll take anything at this point.
There might be more flags than the Steelers had in the first half.
Let's do something here to liven things up in the background. Bob, do you agree? It's total silence in the background. It's a special segment. You must have something you can play, Limits. There we go.
Well, if I get in trouble, I'll blame Joe.
And I'll blame Bob. Next,
I'll take the blame.
The Cowboys and Von Miller have agreed to terms on a deal. How about this?
Bob.
1 year, $5.5 million deal. Max value is $7.5 million. Von Miller still sticking around after playing last year with Washington.
Von Miller stopped being good like 11 years ago.
Although
he was great on the Bills.
He had 9 sacks last year. I didn't realize he sucked on the Bills.
I know, that's the sarcasm in my voice.
Oh. He was okay for the Rams when they won a Super Bowl. That's the last time I remember him being any good. Although you're right, he had 9 sacks last year, which I was stunned by. I'd love to go back and look at each one of them and see if they were
meaningful late in the game, whenever it happened. But still, he's still playing, and someone believes he can get it done.
He's older than Ron Cook at this point, Bob. This is ridiculous.
Great for talk radio, my man.
It didn't come through, Limits.
I know, because I'm playing the music.
Great for talk radio, my man.
It comes out of the same pod.
Very good. Next. Can you turn up the music, Limits? There we go.
Asking a lot.
Is there anything else I can do for you, sir, to make your flight more enjoyable today?
Yes, I want those little cinnamon wafers that you hand out on every
flight.
flight.
The crackers,
aren't they great,
so
Bob?
good, those cookies.
Why though, is that it? Why does it come on a plane? You can't get anything.
I think you can.
Great. What?
A listener once sent us those crackers.
I don't want crackers.
I ate like 3 sleeves of them.
I don't want food. I wouldn't trust the food on a plane at this point. Would you? Like they used to serve full steak dinners on a plane. I don't want that.
I would trust the food on the plane. Yeah, they come from catering services. Why wouldn't you trust it? Plus,
how do they have those
I'm from Beaver County. I've eaten a lot of things I probably should not have eaten. When my food falls, I don't have a 5-second rule. I have a 20-second rule. I still have time to go down and get it. So I'm not opposed to eating that kind of food.
Do they still have? Can you order a meal on a cross-country flight or an international flight? Can you have a meal?
I think they do.
Like what? A turkey sandwich or something more elaborate?
No, it could be a little bit more than that. It could be like what you just ate.
What did you get when you flew out to L.A. to play golf last year? Do you remember?
Yes, we had a tray. It was
a cheese
sandwich.
tray?
It was like a sandwich. couple of pieces of cheese. It was a little bit more substantial than crackers.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly. But if I'm going to Australia, you better make sure you're going to have to eat. You're going to have to eat 3 meals on that because that's like 18 hours by the time you're.
It's a long flight.
What are we doing, Limits?
Speaking of the Rams, final note. Aaron Donald once again tried out for the Rams. This is the second time it's been listed on NFL transaction pages.
It's called a tryout. But they have to do that legally.
This is going to be, if he still can do anything like what he did,
he's going to come back.
It's going to be insane.
And I would not expect it until sometime later in the season. There's no reason to play him early if you're going to have him back.
That's crazy. If it's him and Garrett and Aaron Donald, is anything like what he was. And why wouldn't he be, Limits? He's had all this time to rest. How long has he been off? A whole year or 2 years?
I think it's been like 3 years at least. He retired after they won the Super Bowl in like 2021. Right. He'd be up for the Hall of Fame coming up here. He's like Phillip Rivers. He's been out of football for so long.
Yeah, then you reset that clock. You got to go back 5 more years.
That was great when Phil Rivers came back last year. I forgot about that. Did you enjoy that, Bob?
I think he went 0-3, didn't he? He didn't win a game.
Yeah, he was horrible.
He played well, though. He played better than Anthony Richardson, who might get just
How is Anthony Richardson still on their roster? What are they doing with him?
He sucks.
Anthony Richardson.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess he's the backup.
He was a 3rd overall pick.
93.7 The Fan Trading Cards, brought to you by the Baseball Card Castle, your go-to destination for sports cards, collectibles, and memorabilia. These cards have picks and stats of the fan hosts. You can pick them up at the Baseball Card Castle in Cranberry or anytime we're out in the community. Rain today, high of 83. Heath Miller, low of 72. Jerry Mullins. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track. Coming up next. No, Limits, did you have anything else you wanted to add to that, or are we done?
That was all. Did you tell us about the fan hotline?
Yeah, I did, but I can do it again. Fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, providing trusted plumbing and HVAC service for over 50 years. Coming up, believe it or not, the Steelers rained out today, so that's pretty much it for training camp, Bob. Training camp is done.
They had 4 rainouts out there where they, some of them they took inside, but fans couldn't go.
Yeah.
But this time, I think they're heading back to Pittsburgh, so they'll be on the Southside facility. It was a terrible year, even though Mike McCarthy moved those workouts earlier. Part of the reasoning, I think, was because normally the thunderstorms happen later in the day out there.
They happened early in the day.
Now it's just been awful weather the whole time.
It's incorrigible. Well, I'm going to ask these guys 8 training camp questions now that camp is done. Now that camp is done, let's take a look back at Steeler Training Camp 2026, Bob. It's very sad, and it went by very fast. We'll do that next on Pomp and Joe. First, JP Roofing and Siding. Just drove by the billboard again today. What a man, what a mustache. Joe Potocznik. He's been doing roofing and siding for over 40 years. They've been to my house a couple different times, did exactly what they said they would do. It's an Owens Corning Platinum Preferred Company. Only 1% get that designation. Joe's got it. Give him a call. $500 off right now. Any roofing or siding installation. JP Roofing and Siding. 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Keanu Benton re-signs with the Steelers on an extension for 4 years. $72 million, the reported contract number. $18 million a year, making him the highest paid defensive lineman in Steelers history with this contract. As it's now Benton, Washington, Herbig, all signing contracts from their draft class as we await Joey Porter Jr. More headlines. 937thefan.com. Headlines, they're powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Boney and Muller think they know football until they talk to Aditi Kikawala every Wednesday at 4:15. You see Aditi each week reporting on the sidelines. Tune in as she tells us what she saw and talks about everything going on across the league. Aditi is brought to you by 2 Minute Junk Truck, Tri-State Office Equipment, Hampton Beer Outlet, Coons Quality Foods, and Joe Ball GMC. HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app.
This is attorney Ed Shenderovich, and just like you, I love dogs. All breeds of dogs. Unfortunately, sometimes dogs attack people, causing serious injuries. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've represented many, many victims of dog attacks. And, as in all our cases that we handle, our fee is only 25%, not 40% like other firms. If you've been injured by a dog, call us at 888-98-TWINS. At Shenderovich, and Fishman, we've got your back, not your wallet.
Country music's biggest selling superstar, Luke Combs, presents My Kinda Saturday Night Tour 2027. Playing at Acrisure Stadium Saturday, May 8th. With special guests Treaty Oak Revival, Avery Anna, Shenandoah, and Wyatt McCubbin. Luke Combs, live in concert in Pittsburgh. Register now for the pre-sale at lukecombs.com.
You know Zero Res, the zero residue carpet cleaner that leaves your carpets truly clean with no dirt-attracting soaps or harsh chemicals. Don't risk it with the other guys and skip the DIY disasters that leave your carpet soaked for days and can do more harm than good. Keep the mud outside where it belongs, not trapped in your carpets. This month, buy 2 rooms of carpet clean and get 2 rooms clean free. Call 412-701-1188 or visit ZeroResPGH.com and ask for the 93.7 The Fan special.
August special, 3 rooms for $129. That's $96 in savings.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
For over 50 years, the Jim Shorkey Auto Group has been built on trust and family values. At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi in North Huntington, that tradition continues with great service and great deals. We have your perfect Mitsubishi, and with a 10-year limited warranty, 2 years of free paid maintenance, and 5 years of unlimited roadside assistance, you'll drive with Mitsubishi confidence.
Your deal.
Your way.
What a great day.
At Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi, North Huntington. Call 724-995-3658 for warranty details.
Moon Beer and Pop for Less has fantastic end of summer deals like Michelob Ultra 30-pack for $27.99 and Yingling Flight 24-pack cans are just $19.99. Moon Beer and Pop for Less in Moon Township, right across from Robert Morris University.
Hey, want to do dinner with us tonight?
I don't know. The kids just left. I think we're just going to stay in tonight.
Oh, come on. Don't miss out again.
Miss out on what?
Catching up with friends. The sounds of winning. Celebrations. Endless laughs. And memories they'll never forget. Don't just hear about the fun. Time moves fast, so go have it. Rivers Casino. Don't miss the moment.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Well, thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber, coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
84 Lumber has partnered with Anderson Windows and Doors to bring a brand new showroom to Mount Lebanon. From homeowners to industry pros, everyone can see, touch, and interact with various series of Anderson windows and a wide variety of doors to make the most informed decision for their build. 84 Lumber experts are on site to demonstrate product features, answer your questions, and even schedule a visit to the job site for measuring and installation. Your budget matters and flexible financing options are available. Call today to schedule a personal consultation at 570-507-8015.
August is here and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now, it's the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Outback has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY558. 858-566, MSRP $39,715, and lease for only $299 a month for 36 months with $2,399 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Buccos and Tigers, first of 3 tonight at PNC Park as the Pirates sent Carmen Mlodzinski to the mound. Framber Valdez, who was a rumored name from the Astros, potentially with the Pirates having interest. Well, he ended up going to Detroit. He makes the start for the Tigers, the 7:05 first pitch. Our coverage on the Fan 6:15, and it's all presented by our friends at Keystone Custom Apparel. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Empowering, innovative, and provocative. I like that word. It's Bob Pompiani and Joe Starkey. The Pop and Joe Show is on Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Bob, training camp is history. Steelers rained out today, so I guess they're inside. Is that right, Limits?
Yeah, but apparently there's no rain in Latrobe from what a couple of the texters.
It's a pirate rain out. The rain out with no rain.
The rain out with no rain.
Ron, you have
Bob,
to turn on your
would
mic.
you like your mic to be on? You went
Great
on
for
like
talk
3
radio, my
sentences.
man. Great for
3
talk radio.
sentences and never had it on.
Great for talk radio, man.
That was an
should've noticed
elongated
that.
cookie.
I know he has a lot to do back there, but the number one issue is you got to make sure we're on the air.
You see, I noticed it, but I didn't have my headphones on yet, so I was like, maybe
really
Bob's
did.
pulling a trick on me.
You put Bob in a bad position.
I did.
there.
That's on me, Bob. I apologize.
Ron never went that long talking
You
into
dog,
a dead
you.
mic.
Never.
Yes, he did.
No, never.
Yes, he
no,
did.
he would say a couple
Yes, he
things and
did.
then turn it on. You just said a
He's
whole
lucky-
soliloquy
Huh?
into a dead
That's the
mic.
longest you've ever gone, Bob, talking without the mic being on.
He was hoping
We were
the
timing
mic-
it back here, just wondering
Looking
when
back,
it would
he would have
change.
hoped that mic was off when he made the Ron Jeremy statement. You know, if the mic was on, then unfortunately for him.
Was that the greatest moment in fan history, Bob?
That was just, and it kept going. It wasn't like he noticed it first. Oh,
What a
my
great
God.
moment. Well, anyway, training camp's basically history then. They're going inside today. Either way, it's the last day of camp. So let me ask you guys and myself a series of training camp questions. Are you ready for this, Bob?
Yes, sir.
What was the biggest story of 2026 Steeler camp, in your humble opinion? Maybe your not so humble opinion.
Well, the biggest thing for me was how they changed it around. Only one real practice as opposed to stuff in the morning and then 3 to 5:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
A distinct change in how they handled business and no tackling. That's another thing that's, when I first heard it, I said, wow, that's a huge difference from what we saw from Mike Tomlin. So those are the 2 things that step out for me.
To me, the biggest story is rapidly becoming Joey Porter Jr. I thought it was sort of an afterthought at the beginning of camp. Well, now camp's done and nothing got done. And he still hasn't practiced with this defense, and neither has Jalen Ramsey. So you know what? I'm going to say the secondary is the biggest story of Steeler camp. What say you, O Limit?
But they've seen some good guys emerge in some
That
play.
too. That all adds in. Asante Samuel. He had all these things in. Everett has become a big story. The secondary for better or worse, is the biggest story at camp.
Yeah, and I think that that's even more important to note because it's not like this is the Tomlin defense carrying over. You got to practice a little bit in Patrick Graham's defense to be able to get some of these situational packages and stuff like that.
You're going to say Drew Aller, aren't you, Limits?
1,000% the number one story is Will Howard and Drew Aller.
Yeah, you're right. That is the number one story,
That's
Bob.
the number one story.
That's the highest profile
Yeah, but
story.
I thought you were talking about changes in the camp itself.
No, the biggest story at camp, period.
Okay. I would agree that it's that, but I also know that the situation with
well, what you said basically was that, listen, there's a new coach here for the first time in a million
Yeah, but
years.
he's changed
That might
everything
be,
around.
and that might be the biggest story if you want to stick to your guns there, Bob.
But I thought that's what you were trying to get out of it. I didn't know it was about the actual
I'm sorry.
players.
I should have been clear, and I
Players,
apologize
roster.
to you, Limits.
And the new facility that they have, the Dunlap facility, Bob. Oh, my gosh. That's
They named a
nice.
facility after Colin
They
Dunlap?
did, yes. He was a big donor. I heard in that now, but yeah, it's really
and
cool.
it's handy for them because they used to have to go inside a gym, or go to their AstroTurf area down there, and that would get slick too. So this is a good thing for them to have.
Yeah, I got a chance to tour it. They got like some study rooms for students too. They have another like nice gym that people can go to, and there's multiple
St.
basketball
Vincent College
courts.
makes out big with this relationship.
Oh,
They do. They
huge.
get a lot of things to sell their potential.
Jeremy Fowler and I were a good 2-on-2 team in Latrobe one year, Bob. Did you ever play pickup with Kevin Colbert all those years ago?
No, never did.
He played a lot.
He was a big racquetball guy.
Yeah, and basketball.
Joe, did you see that Bob was not invited to the Steelers media dinner?
What?
No,
There was a beat writer dinner,
There's
and
a
Bob
beat
wasn't
writer,
there.
But it's hard to be up there when you got to be on TV.
There were
in
also
town.
TV people that were there, though, Bob.
True, there were.
Including Jenna Harner, and you were not there.
Why
Were
didn't you
offended
at
by
least
that,
get
Bob?
invited, Bob?
No, that doesn't. I wasn't up there. So how could I be up there and be invited if I wasn't up there?
Good point, Limits.
I once had a
A
thing
text to Bob is
when,
all it takes.
I got together with all the people there. There was a friend of mine, Greg Camarella. He ran Iron Rock Tap House. Remember that place?
Yeah, I love that place.
I did too. Unfortunately, it's no longer there. But we brought all the media people and some coaches over to that place on a night that was free of charge to everyone to come in there. So I missed that. I like that.
That was nice of you, although I blacked out during your story and don't know what you said.
That's fine, Joe. Great
Fan
for
Twitter.
Talk radio.
Fan Twitter brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19 in Peters Township. The text line on which you can communicate with our dear friend City Limits, brought to you by Edgar Snyder and Associates, a personal injury law firm, where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. All right, that brings me to question number 2 from the conclusion of Steeler Camp 2026. McCarthy versus Tomlin. The differences in camp, the way they ran things, etc. Bob, was this really significant, or was that story a little bit overdone by the media?
Well, that's what I thought you meant at the beginning question you had there. So that's what I thought. It's probably a bit overdone. It is practice. They're going to do what they have to do. I think the lack of tackling early on, and padded practices, you can hit, no tackling. That's a little, departure from what we've seen. But the tackling never really helped them because they were one of the teams with missed tackles the last couple of years in the NFL, one of the top teams to miss tackles. So that to me is it. I one way or the other, I think it's better to have these guys one a day, get it over with. You have the rest of the afternoon as opposed to being there. And then there's time for those guys to get together and get to know each other after that.
Yeah, I don't think it was overdone. Honestly, I think that Mike Tomlin was here forever, and you had a new guy in town, and that was pretty significant to have no tackling. It wouldn't have been if, Tomlin was like most other coaches and did a little bit of tackling over the years. He made that a big, big, big deal, that in order to box, you got to spar. They ran the toughest camp in the league. And like you said, at least this past season, where did that get them as far as tackling goes? And McCarthy brought in a whole new operation. So I don't think they overdid it at all. I think our media friends, everybody from Mark Cabali to Mike DeFabo to Chris Adamski.
It was a joke.
I don't even know if Gormy the Owl ever made it up there. Limits. Ray Fittipaldo.
Ray's up there, Dulac.
The Batconian Mongoose. Have you heard from him lately?
I talked to Brian when I was at camp a couple of weeks ago.
Is that one of the biggest stories of camp? That the fact that the Mongoose actually works for the team now?
That's a big story.
I think it's a huge story.
Brian
I
asked
thought
me
it
to be in his
interesting
church raffle.
That the Trib is not the official. Isn't the Trib the official station or newspaper of the Steelers?
Yeah, that's a big story, too.
I didn't even notice that.
How about that, Bob?
Came out late that one night.
And Lemus just said that he got invited to a church raffle by Batco, huh?
Yeah, Brian asked he said, because I asked him if he can do like the raffles that I've done, like the one I did for the type 1 diabetes fundraiser.
Yeah.
He said, I'll be returning the favor in a couple of weeks and asking you to join our little raffle that we do in the NFL season. And I said, sure, great. So I got a raffle ticket from him when I was up there.
How about that, Bob? Swapping raffles, huh?
Friends helping friends, I told Brian.
All right, question number 3 as we go randomly through this camp. Have we seen the end of Caleb Johnson? This camp did not go well for him.
This is a big story emerging because even yesterday he was not among the top 5 guys getting the ball in practice. What does that mean? Is that Mike McCarthy trying to motivate him, get him, he has no attachments to McCarthy and vice versa?
I think he's done. He's got 2 guys ahead of him on the depth chart. 2 more guys, I should say. He already had 2, so 4 guys ahead of him. I think he's done.
And he's not a special teams guy. So therefore, you know who was on special teams the other day, which was stunning.
Yeah.
Just because who he is Broderick Jones. He had 3 special teams plays. But they played him a lot. He had 52 snaps. I was really surprised by that.
Limits, what say you to the Caleb Johnson saga?
I don't know how a guy who ran for 1,700 yards and 22 touchdowns at Iowa one year can possibly go from a 3rd-round pick to being cut 2 years later.
What a horrifying draft pick that was, Bob.
It is stunning.
I did not expect that. I thought this year. But then when they signed Rico Dowdle, you knew that McCarthy's going after somebody he really likes, and they weren't going to cut back Warren's time. So where did he really fit in? How much time would he get? So that makes sense based on what they did in the offseason.
Bob, these were his numbers. 1,537 yards, 6.5 yards per carry as a junior at Iowa, and 21 touchdowns in his final year before coming out to the draft.
What were his numbers last year for the Steelers?
Last year for the Steelers,
he hardly touched the ball.
Caleb Johnson had 28 rushes for 69 yards, no touchdowns.
His only touchdown was for the Seahawks.
He averaged 2.5 yards per carry. He also caught one pass for 9 yards.
Holy bird follicles.
I thought at the beginning, this is a new beginning, new slate. Mike McCarthy's going to come in and assess everyone honestly. But man, Dowdle's come in and there's no room for 3 guys like that. You could have guys like Travis Homer, who's a special teams guy. You could have Eli Heidenreich if you want, or any of those other guys. But a guy like Caleb Johnson has to be a guy who's going to carry the ball a lot more.
Can you believe that the Seahawks went 14-3 and won the Super Bowl? I cannot believe that.
I think Filippone had a good idea when they played here. He made a futures bet on that and won some money because he saw enough. But I mean, Sam Darnold had to prove a lot. I think Minnesota, of course, they fired their GM as a result of this. They when Darnold put up that 14-3 record with Minnesota the year before, and he was outstanding until the playoffs.
Yeah,
they chose to move on from him in favor of.
What's
J.J.
his
McCarthy.
record in the past 2 years?
It's really good.
On limits? Can you look
Darnold?
Yeah, look up Sam Darnold on footballreference.com.
Yeah, it's one of the best of any quarterback in the entire NFL.
He's got to be like 28-6 over the last 2 years.
Well, he went 14-3 in the regular season last year and the year before that, so he's 28-6.
And the Vikings didn't want to bring him back, and they instead said, "Oh, we have J.J. McCarthy. He's going to be our future quarterback."
That worked,
That's not where now they have Kyler Murray.
J.J. McCarthy is going to get traded at some point. More than likely.
This is why it's so hard to come up with these guys. You see what you see in college, you think they can translate, but there's a whole different kind of level of defensive football they're going to see.
Well, there was no good reason to think J.J. McCarthy was going to be any good.
How do you know, Limits?
And he won a national championship.
Limits didn't call that. He called it, Bob.
I never thought for a second that he was an NFL starter. I thought it was foolish of the Vikings to take him.
Roman Wilson would be because he played on that same team.
I thought Roman Wilson made J.J. McCarthy look good.
And that's why I thought he'd be better here in the first couple of years.
Yes, I expected Roman Wilson to be good, and, well, he's not.
Well,
I'll take my L on that.
That's my next training camp question. After I tell you the fan hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Man, that was fast too, wasn't it, Bob? Training camp this year? It came and went like that.
It was fast. Everything goes fast, though, Joe. You should know this.
That's right. Everything does, Joe.
We're already through almost August into September. Kids are going back to school this week.
I know.
That's crazy.
I know. Everything goes by fast. Every week, every day, every year.
How do we slow down time, Bob?
Pretty soon, I'm just going to be a little vial of dust.
I don't know the answer to that, Austin. I wish I did.
A little vial of dust. Do you want to make it any darker for us, Joe?
That is depressing, isn't it, Bob?
Don't think of it that way. Don't think that way. It'll get you sad.
Oh, I already
we don't want
was
the
sad.
listeners to be sad. I don't want to be sad.
We don't want the listeners to be sad, do we, Bob?
Not at all.
We want them to
Every
be
day
happy.
is a new day, and we have 4 more hours every single day of this show.
Let's
Making a point there, Bob?
Then let's go to the Bernard Roman Wilson story. How did this play out over camp? It sure looked to me like Roman Wilson won that job, although I thought Bernard was pretty good the other night. Maybe make that catch in the end zone, Bob? Maybe make
but
that
was a good
one? How
defensive
did you
play.
call that?
Well, I thought originally.
What did Charlie think?
Charlie originally thought he may have gotten his foot, but he didn't. The defensive back made a good play, pushed him, and he just could not come down with that second foot. But that's one of the things you're going to have to learn. You know, you got to get those 2 in. He still made, he had 5 targets. He made 4 catches. His only incompletion was one he caught that was out of the end zone. So that's a pretty good.
Did Wilson win the job in camp? Look at Paul Skeens
Wilson.
in his last 9 starts. I'm sorry to interrupt. This is the guy that the GM wants to tell you is having a, quote, excellent season. With the season on the line, he's 3-4 in the last 9 starts with a 5.79 ERA, bunches of walks and bunches of hard hits, Bob.
Yeah, 5.79 says a lot. And the innings, there haven't been many innings. There are a lot of pitches in the innings, but there are not a lot of innings.
Right. You're right about that. But back to what you were talking about, and I apologize. Bernard and Wilson, who won the battle?
I don't think it's been won. I think we'll see. I still think Bernard showed me a lot on the one, I think it was 18-yard catch. He on the sideline looked to be trapped, somehow got away from it, additional yards. He's a player, and I think they're both going to make the roster. So we'll see who gets what.
Limits, what say you to this?
You could just kind of tell when a player has quickness and they're shifty and they can easily get away from defenders. And that's kind of what Jeremy Bernard showed in the first preseason game. Just the way that he was able to avoid tacklers. And he kind of looks slippery getting around defenders where Roman Wilson doesn't.
Yeah.
Now, maybe it's just because he's a rookie in his first NFL camp, which is the reason why he didn't initially jump Roman Wilson. But I think by the time we get to week 4 or week 5, he will be their wide receiver 3. But I'm interested to see if Wilson can finally grab the reins and take it in stride and actually look like a 3rd-round pick that works for them.
And here's the big daddy of them all, the granddaddy of them all, I should say, Bob. The biggest question of all, leaving this camp, what is your biggest concern about the 2026 Steelers?
I'm going to say what it was at the very beginning, cohesion on the offensive line. I think Ihanacher not playing again this week, and he's likely not to, means it's going to be very difficult for him to be a starter in week 1, so it's going to be Dylan Cook. I still like what they've done there, and I think those guys have high pedigree. But with Aaron Rodgers behind the line as your quarterback, he's going to need proper protection. Can they provide it to him? And I still think that's, for me, the number 1 issue.
Limits?
I 1,000% agree with Bob. I think it's the offensive line. I did not like how Troy Fautanu played in the first preseason game. He had a holding penalty that took a touchdown off the board. He was getting beat much more than I expected. Multiple penalties. Plus the right side of the line, I don't trust Spencer Anderson over there as a starter. He's more of a swing type of guard, tackle. And Dylan Cook, I know it was a nice story, but is this playing the backup for an extended stretch, getting him exposed? And I think that's what it's going to be. And Ihanacher doubles down on my concern with the offensive line. Plus, what the heck are they getting from Broderick Jones? So I don't think this line is going to be all that good, at least to start the year.
I disagree with every syllable both of you just said. It's the 42-year-old quarterback that's the biggest concern about this team.
Yeah, but if he's protected, he won't be that much of a concern for you. At least I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, but our problem is we don't think he's going to be protected. That's why
you
he
just
is a
said
concern.
the offensive line is your biggest concern.
Right, because of a 42-year-old quarterback. I didn't have to tell you that, but if you're in a situation where that's the number 1 reason he'll be successful. It's also the number 1 reason why he's going to fail if he does.
Man, he's 1 hit away, and I don't trust this situation going into it. They're going to go how Aaron Rodgers goes long term. I still think he's capable of playing well. I thought he did at times last year, but is he capable of taking a team, multiple wins into the playoffs 6 months from now? I don't know about that. But if you're asking me, roster-wise, other than that, I also disagree with both of you. I think it's the secondary that's the biggest concern for me. Joey Porter hasn't practiced yet. It's nice that Asante Samuel's having a good camp. What does that mean? I don't know. Deshaun Elliott just got back. Who's your free safety? Jalen Ramsey hasn't practiced yet. They're talking about Dalen Everett like he's, Rod Woodson right now. I have no idea what that guy's going to be.
But you don't for 1 minute
secondary
believe
is
that Porter and Ramsey aren't going to be ready for this season.
Is Ramsey going to be ready? I don't know. Training camp's over. He never participated.
Right. And that may be because he's a veteran and they're just being cautious. I don't know.
He didn't have a great year last year either.
No, I agree. But he's still, and I think.
Who's the free safety around here? Who's the center fielder?
Well, that's a good question. That's one issue of the whole secondary, but I'm talking about the entire body of work. I think they're going to be pretty solid there.
Maybe.
When they're healthy and playing. And even if Joey Porter has to play without a contract, I still think he'll be motivated to play his best.
I hope. I see injuries. I see no center fielder. I see Joe Burrow having a field day. That's what I see, Bob.
I think he'll have a field day no matter what they do. Yeah, that's what he does. If he's healthy, that whole division may go through Cincinnati. Even as bad as their defense has been, they've upgraded to some degree, but if they score the amount of points they can, you're going to have to match them point for point.
412-928-9370. Bob, would you like to do a little rendition of this date to wind up the show today?
Love this date. It's one of my favorite segments.
Is it Bob the Fan Hotline?
On this date.
Presented by Sullivan Super. On this date, Bob quit the show. August 18th, 2026. Is it the 18th limits?
Explanation. Tired of this date. Yes, it is the 17th.
Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Yes, we will. We'll take a look at the week ahead, and we'll do a rousing rendition of our new segment that's not that new anymore.
On this date, coming to you next.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Well, the date a couple of days ago was a big one for Keanu Benton, who said he is very excited to be staying with the Steelers. It's a 4-year extension worth $72 million. Steelers announced it as a 5, and it will start with the 2027 campaign. So, Steelers have signed Washington. They've signed Herbig. They've signed Benton. The lone remaining guy from the class that many expect to get a deal is Joey Porter Jr. Right now, it's all quiet, and he's still not practicing on the PUP list. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The countdown is on. Only 27 days till Pittsburgh faces Atlanta. And these are some of your favorite number 27s. Glenn Edwards, Brent Alexander, Thomas Everett. The countdown to kickoff is brought to you by Twin Peaks Robinson. Eat, drink, scenic views. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Future Hall of Fame pass rusher Von Miller has agreed to a 1-year deal with the Dallas Cowboys. The 37-year-old DeSoto native completes a long-awaited homecoming to North Texas. Coming off a 9-sack season with Washington, NFL's active sack leader brings veteran leadership and rotational edge depth to Dallas. This is a low-risk, high-reward signing for the Cowboys. I'm Addie Bates.
Hey, it's Tyler Reddick from 2311 Racing. Most slot games are a solo lap. Slot Masters on Chumba Casino puts you on the grid with 2 other players. Battle it out over a 2-minute run. Everyone's spinning at once, points stacking up, and the leaderboard updating before the clock hits 0. Are you ready to race? With over 200 casino-style games and new ones dropping every week, there's always something new to line up for. Join the fun at ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
DQ presents the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. For a limited time, when you buy 1 Blizzard treat, you get a second for just 99 cents. That's 2 Blizzards, 2 spoons, 2 flavors, and 2 flips. So don't miss out on the Blizzard Double Flip Deal, available only for a limited time and happening now at DQ. Because the only thing better than a Blizzard treat is a second Blizzard treat for just 99 cents. It's a deal to flip for. The Blizzard Double Flip Deal. Get it in the app. Participation may vary.
I'm Hannah Mears. Pittsburgh, we all love the excitement of game day. But when it comes to your home, it's about something even more important: confidence. With Pella Windows and Doors, you can keep your home comfortable, cut down on outside noise, and enjoy a space that looks incredible year-round. And it's not just how they perform today. It's knowing they're built to last and backed by one of the strongest warranties in the industry. 15% off total project or 60 60 months, 0% interest. Call 855-77-PELLA. PellaPittsburgh.com.
Life doesn't slow down, and Spitzer knows you need a vehicle that keeps up. That's why prices are going down during the big price drop event at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $249 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 25,079. VIN TP 4932343. Front wheel drive model 1852. $29.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 doc fee. Zero security deposit. 10K miles per year. Ends 8/31/26.
The playoff push is on for your number one Washington Wild Things. Folks, the best team in the league welcomes you out to EQT Park Thursday, August 20th. It's boy band night with a twist. It just turned manly. Best beard, best mullet, super strength. Hey, maybe we'll throw you in those knocker balls. Plus, $1 beers for fans 21 plus. Follow on their socials or visit WashingtonWildThings.com.
For over 60 years, Neophis Insurance Group has proudly partnered with Nationwide Insurance to help protect what matters most. From the car you drive every day, to the home where your family lives, to the business you've worked so hard to build. Neophis Insurance Group offers reliable coverage backed by the strength and stability of Nationwide. With local service and trusted protection, they're here when you need them most. Contact Neophis Insurance Group today and see how their experience can help protect your future. 412-364-3388 or neophisinsurance.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Culture is one of those sports words that gets absolutely beaten to death. Chris Muller here. Every team has great culture in August. Every coach loves the locker room. Everybody's pulling in the same direction. Then somebody loses 3 games, and suddenly we find out what's actually real. I think companies work the same way. Everybody says they care about people. The test is what happens after they already have your business. That's what sold me on Page and Awaken 180. When I started, I had a busted up knee, a second kid at home, and absolutely no interest in becoming somebody's inspirational before and after photo. Page wanted to know how my actual life worked and how they could make the program fit inside it. Then the coaches kept doing that week after week. They knew what was going on, adjusted when life got weird, and never treated me like radio guy number 7. I lost 35 pounds and kept it off. That's culture, not what's printed on the wall. What happens when nobody's watching. Awaken180weightloss.com.
On your job site, downtime isn't just an inconvenience, it's a deal breaker. You need equipment that works as hard as you do and a partner who has your back. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Proudly named the 2025 Case Dealer of the Year. Whether you are looking for the latest iron or need expert service to keep your fleet in the dirt, their pros are ready. With thousands of parts in stock, they're here to ensure you're always running at peak efficiency. Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Because with Case Construction, together, we won't back down.
Joe Starkey here, and the last nickname I want is Baldy. I'm getting there, though, and that's why I called New Image for a consultation. That's 1-800-514-HAIR. Who better? New Image has been offering the best scientific solutions for hair loss all in one place for over 40 years. You don't have to be bald to be losing your hair. For women and men, hair loss often shows up quietly. A widening part, more strands in the shower, thinning around the temples. I started noticing that more, especially in the front, so I went to New Image for a consultation. Excellent. Cookie runs the show over there, and it's simple. They have all the answers and experience on hair solutions. They started with a hair and scalp analysis, and I finally understood why my hair loss was happening and what I can do. Tons of solutions, including eye hair technology that targets where you're losing hair and fills in where you're thinning and balding. My plan includes FDA-approved laser hair therapy, First treatment easy and fun, and I'll be sharing stories as I move toward a fuller head of hair. Join me. Get your free consultation at 800-514-HAIR, 514-4247, or newimagehairclinic.com.
It only happens once a year. The Model Year Sell-Down event is happening now at Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills. For 10 days only, August 13th through the 22nd, get the best pricing of the year on every remaining 2026 BMW. Every vehicle is clearly tagged with their best price. But hurry, these offers are available on in-stock vehicles only. First come, first served, and every 2026 must go. Visit Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills today.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Comer and Cross and their end-of-year garage sale going on right now. No, they're not having a sale in their garage. They are hooking you up with the garage floor of your dreams, just like they did for me. It's going to feel like pulling into a new car showroom every night. I get to do that every night, and you can too. A garage floor that's guaranteed to never chip, never crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint would. Comer and Cross, these are pros, not a fly-by-night organization. They're never pushy. They listen to you and your needs. Over 2,000 five-star reviews. They'll fix all the cracks and pits perfectly. And right now you can schedule them for their end-of-year garage sale. You'll get the best price of the year guaranteed. And on top of that, 50% off installation. And my installation took 1 day. So in 1 day, you can have a new garage floor. Easy call, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR, or schedule online at COMERcross.com.
This report brought to you by Two Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Now back to the Pomp and Joe Show. Presented by JP Roofing and Siding. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by AQuickDrain.com.
Why didn't Limits tell us we were on the air?
If he did, we would not have heard
there
because we didn't have our headphones on. We were watching old video of Dave Parker against Tom Seaver, Jason Thompson against Tom Seaver.
A couple of things we noticed. One, look at even the great Dave Parker. Does he have any armor on? No. He has nothing on his shins and all that stuff. Limits. They come up here in a body of armor.
Hit one off his leg. He had nothing there to protect it.
What does he have on his?
That's just like a brace or something.
It's like a wrap around his elbow. Yeah,
because he injured his elbow. Limits.
You sure about that?
No, but I think that's why it was. Is Mike Tomlin on the Tonight Show tonight?
He will be on the Tonight Show.
Why didn't you tell me about that before the show, Limits?
Well, we didn't know until during the show, and Bob and I found out, and we didn't think it was worthy of putting in the Limitless Express.
I think it's more than worthy of that, Bob.
Well, what are we going to do? He's gonna show his personality. He's not.
Did you think he was good in his debut?
Yeah, I did.
How good?
I expect him to be good. He's naturally able to talk.
I thought he was great, but then upon further review, the one thing he didn't really talk about that he was, more knowledgeable about than anybody on the set, obviously, is Kenny Pickett was playing that night.
Yeah, I don't think they wanted to go down there. They should have.
That's the thing. The roads that you don't want to go down, you got to go down to be great. I think in that business,
and he would have explained it the way he wanted to. It would have been fine. I'm sure he would have said, "Hey, we saw something in him." And next door to us at Pitt every single day, had talks with him. We thought, and in the run preseason, he showed us the evidence that he could, and didn't work out. Whatever he wanted to say, but they avoided that altogether.
Totally avoided that. Events and sports, Bob. Let's do this date limits, shall we?
Please.
The New York Yankees in 1920 cancel a game with Cleveland in memory of Roy Chapman, who died after being hit by a pitch in the head the previous day, Bob.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wow.
You never heard the story of Roy Chapman?
No.
Unbelievable. In 1920. I get scared for pitchers still. I can't believe, honestly, that there haven't been more traumatic injuries over the years when you think about what they're doing with no, even head protection.
Nick Gonzalez the other day got hit right in the...
that was scary.
Yeah, and, you think concussion. It could be a lot worse. Do you remember Dickie Thon?
Yeah.
He got hit, and I don't think his career was ever the same. You get a little bit of gunshot.
But at least when you're hitting, you have a helmet on. Pitchers they have no protection there.
Protection. How many times have you seen those line drives, those rockets up the middle, hit those guys? I think the worst thing I ever saw, remember Dave Dravecky when his arm completely
snapped.
fell off? Oh.
That was not good. 1951 on this date, Bob, the 18th annual NFL against college All-Star game. Can you believe that the Super Bowl, or in that case, the NFL champion, would play a team of college All-Stars? The Steelers did that after Super Bowl wins.
In Chicago, I think. That's right. They did it. They had 6 preseason games back then, too. Can you imagine that?
No. And they tried in those games.
Yeah, they did.
It's just unthinkable.
A lot of their players, they didn't have off-season programs either. They came in, and they had to ramp it up, and they wanted to play to get into that game mode.
On this day in 1980, George Brett goes 4 for 4, raising his season batting average to 401. Remember he had that chase and almost hit 400? Tony Gwynn had a chase like that. Is anybody ever going to hit 400 again, Bob? And will it be Nick Gonzalez?
No. I think it's going to be hard to find more than 5 people every year to go over 3.
Bob just passed that over.
I like that one, Joe.
Bob, what if it is Nick Gonzalez? The limits look alike.
He could be the Freddie Sanchez of this era. Maybe.
I don't think anybody's going to do it either. That is one hell of an
accomplishment. How many guys are over 300 right now in the majors?
Limits. Can you look that up? You're the beat writer.
5 or 6.
Not many. And they're not
just guessing.
They're slightly over 300, not 380. Even Luis Ariz, what is he? He's probably the best chance to do it, but he's not going to do it.
This day in 1987, Muhammad Ali elected to the Ring Magazine's Boxing Hall of Fame. When I say Ali, what pops into your mind, Bob? Don't filter it. Right away, what pops into your mind?
Sting like a bee.
For me, it's Frazier Ali in 71.
I just think of how he was always so eloquent and fun when you interviewed him.
Did you ever interview him?
No. I saw him at an airport once, though.
Did you talk to him?
No.
Good story.
Thank you.
Nice, Bob. Riveting.
You asked me 2 questions. I was not going to volunteer that story.
I thought you had a story.
There was no story other than I saw him once in a...
Ron interviewed him once, I think, or talked to him somewhere. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
There are 7 people hitting over 300, by the way.
In majors.
Who leads the league?
Probably. Is this National League or all over? The whole majors?
I can give you both.
I'm going to say Alvarez.
It's 7 all over.
Alvarez is one of them.
Correct, right? Bob. He is leading all of baseball to 321 average. Who leads in the National League?
But that's his...
Wait a second. Is Yordan Alvarez going to win the Triple Crown? What else is he leading in?
He has 36 home runs right now. That is currently...
Should be first.
That is first in the American League. He has 88 RBIs right now. That is currently number 1 in the American League right now.
He's going to win a Triple Crown.
On pace to win the Triple Crown.
321 is not what you would expect to be the leading contender for
I don't know. I haven't been
for him,
paying
though, that's
attention.
good because he is a power hitter and he still can put the ball in
There are
play.
3 players that have more RBIs than Yordan Alvarez. They're all in the National League. 2 of them are in the NL Central. Can you name them?
Jordan Walker.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
Jordan Walker is actually tied with Yordan Alvarez.
Okay.
Alec Burleson of the Cardinals has 90 RBIs.
I would never have guessed that.
Never.
Never would have guessed that.
And who for the Reds has 91, Bob?
I would say Sal Stewart.
Sal Stewart, 91 RBIs and 26 home runs. What a rookie year.
He's the rookie of the year.
He is. C.J. Abrams leads baseball, tied with 91. So him and Sal Stewart lead all of baseball in RBIs.
Social Media's Biggest Loser, brought to you by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Visit them at awaken180weightloss.com. It's got to be Mike LaFleur. Is that his name? The coach out in Arizona for playing Jeremiah Love into the second quarter.
Terrible to do that.
And then he gets a high ankle sprain. Oh, my God. What's Cooking brought to you by your local Geico rep, Tim Hester.
Thank you, Mr. Hester.
Very kindly. Rainy today, a high of 83. Heath Miller, low of 72. Jerry Mullins. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get your retirement on track.
When you see the college rankings, there's one team that you look at and you think they're not in the top 10, and you always expect them to be in the top 10. Do you know which team that is?
Michigan?
No. Alabama. 17 years in a row, they started preseason top 10, somewhere in that top 10.
Holy
this is the
bird
first
oil.
year. And it's all,
They're not
aside
good.
from Notre Dame, I don't have the list in front of me. Is it simply Big Ten SEC? Is that it on the top 10 teams? Is there any other conference represented there?
I will find out for you in 30 seconds,
Clemson's
Bob.
not even in the top 25.
How about?
That's the first time they've missed it, I think.
Where's Penn State?
18.
18. Here it is.
That's got to be their lowest. in a
Notre
while.
Dame is the highest ranked non because they're not a conference.
Okay, but
They're
everybody
fourth.
else, I bet you, is either Big Ten or SEC.
Miami is 7th out of the ACC.
Okay, well, one wrong.
BYU in the Big 12 is 14.
No, I'm talking about top 10.
Oh, out of the top 10, yes, it's just Miami.
All right. Dates, birthdays to dish out. 1878, Reggie Duff, an Australian cricket batsman. Ron covered his birth. Bob was born in Sydney, Australia. In 1880, Percy Sherwell, a South African
Percy.
cricket wicketkeeper and captain.
Wicket. How about that?
13 tests, won by 100. I have no idea what this means. 36 dismissals and a Transvaal. I don't know what that is. Born in Isipingo, South Africa. But there are some interesting ones. Antoine Randall was born on this day, Bob. How about that?
Still 1,000%. Has he ever thrown an incomplete pass in the NFL?
I don't know. And I just saw Ben Johnson saying that Randall would make a great head coach in the NFL.
He's working his way up to that.
How about them apples? Boog Powell was born today. Christian Laettner was born today in Angola, New York, right outside of Buffalo. How about that, Bob?
Yeah. Everyone remembers that.
Everybody
Turn
hates
around.
Christian Laettner.
Yeah.
Unless you loved him. John Gruden, born on this day in 63. Will he ever coach again, Bob?
I said a long time ago he would. But, listen, Rick Pitino had a lot going on, and he looked like he would never. He's come back now, and he's put St. John's right on the map. I wouldn't be surprised if Gruden gets another shot at some point.
And Haken Barfod, a Norwegian sailor, was born on this day in 1926 in Oslo, Norway. Ron also covered that birth. Remember the old bar fod?
You're a pathetic person, you know that?
I remember.
He loved bar food, Bob.
He was so good at
Haken bar
jumping
fod.
bars.
Remember him, Limits, the
around,
Norwegian
bar to bar.
sailor?
Could you imagine Ron? He just rolls in with a pen and paper. All right, the baby is 10 pounds. Wow, that's a large child.
His name is Harkin Bay Fod. Bob, do you like sailing? Have you ever watched, what do they call the one event every year? The regatta? What is it? The national sailing thing?
Sailing, or is it the Formula One boats?
No. It's both. It's not the regatta. It's something like it. It's a national sailing competition. What is it?
I don't know.
Limits, do you know?
You think that I know anything about sailing?
I don't know.
The only thing that I know about sailing is Joey Tribbiani's Friends episode when he bought the boat and he tries to go sailing with Rachel. That's the extent of my sailing.
Limits, did you know, or Bob, did you know there's a national sailing league?
I'm sure there is.
This is unbelievable. I'm looking at highlights of this right now.
They race?
Yeah. You can contact Felix Wiedling for...
Felix Wiedling?
Felix Wiedling.
If you need any... It's at the St. Francis Yacht Club. He runs this league. 415-820-3710.
Felix, no. You got to give out his number. No.
It's on a website, Bob. Felix Wiedling. Limits, you want to go to see a sailing event?
I think out of all the things that we said, would you like to go to this? Would we like to go to that? I think this would be probably at the back of that line.
Bob, we melted at the end of this show. Let's just be honest.
This is what 4 hours does to you.
Limits, let's get Felix Wiedling on the show Wednesday. Can we?
If you find out his contact information, I will reach out to him.
I just said it out loud, his contact information. I gave you his phone number, for God's sakes.
Well, you'll have to text it to me.
See you, Bob. See you, Limits.
Goodbye.
Bye, Felix.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Tonight, Pirates, Tigers, Carmen Majinski starts. North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli will begin at 6:15. It's a 7:05 first pitch at PNC Park. You can hear the game right here on The Fan. More headlines at 937thefan.com. Headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. The PM team's up next. Have a good day.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Every Wednesday, 93.7 The Fan gives you an inside look from a former general manager with Wednesday with Whaley.
Hey, we're playing to win the game.
Doug Whaley joins the Fan Morning Show from 9 to 10 to give his insight from the front office perspective. Wednesdays with Whaley. Doug Whaley is brought to you by 2 Men in a Junk Truck. Cohen Market, the official crispy chicken of the Fan. Tri-State Office Furniture, Morgan & Morgan Law Firm, Smale Kia, and Allegiant Community Federal Credit Union. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books for Westwood One Sports. Third round action at the Cincinnati Masters. I think Rafa Hodar is on upset alert. The Spanish teen has produced an unbelievable rise to number 11 in the world, but he's running on fumes. About to play his 12th match in 20 days. Hodar gets the big serving Alejandro Tabilo, who pushed him to 3 sets just a few weeks back in D.C. Tabilo is fresh and coming off a dominant win last round. I think Tabilo gets revenge. I'll take him on the money line at plus 200. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Gerken Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your #1 choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gerken Roofing and Contracting. Call the Pickle today.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. Crowley here. So I was just checking out some Jeeps at Monroeville Jeep, and I found out they have Pittsburgh's largest Jeep selection, over 300 on the lot. And if you're thinking about a Grand Cherokee, yeah, Monroeville Jeep has around 150 Grand Cherokees, and they guarantee the lowest price in Pittsburgh. And they're the highest rated Jeep dealer with 4.7 out of 5 stars. So make this the summer at Pittsburgh's largest Jeep dealer, Monroeville Chrysler Jeep.
My house has a new glow. I love my windows. Universal Windows Direct.
Hey, it's Chris Muller. Right now, buy 4 windows and get 4 free and 48 months with 0% interest, same as cash. Restrictions apply. Call 412-545-6003. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
I love my windows. They've got that brand new home effect. Universal Windows Direct.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Jane is a small business owner. Tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
The Total Solutions Advantage. No one does business like Comcast Business.
The more solutions you add, the more you save. Get started today with a qualifying internet package for as low as $60 a month when you add an advanced solution. Plus, new customers, ask how to get up to $1,500 in prepaid cards when you add 2 lines of mobile to a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Prepaid card offers end 9/13/2026.
They say the average data center uses 100 million gallons of water a year. Good thing QTS isn't your average data center. We use a closed-loop cooling system that doesn't consume water, preserving millions of gallons for the communities we call home. A difference that keeps water where it was always meant to be. Because data centers that connect the world should care for the world. QTS, designed to be different. Learn more at Q.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, it's Pony for the power of Bowser. August is here, and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now is the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Crosstrek has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Crosstrek base, VIN T3808999, MSRP $29,436, and lease for only $217 a month for 36 months with $23.99 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL. Tax, title, and fees not included. Dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South, on top of the hill.
I felt a jackhammering pain in my jaw.
Like someone sawing my bones.
Barbed wire in my shoulder.
Like a cattle prod in my hip.
Like I put my foot in a blender.
Pain is different for everyone. But where pain starts, Journavx suzetrigine begins. Journavx is a non-opioid 50 milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain. Before those signals tell the brain to feel
like I punched an angry beehive.
And pain reduction can finally begin. Do not take Journavx with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Journavx may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes. To learn more about Journavx, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit Journavx.com.
The electrifying fun of Lightning Link is now on DraftKings Casino. To celebrate the iconic slot, all players can play to win a share of 250 million spins on Lightning Link. So if you love Lightning Link, now's the time to play. Head to your promos page in the DraftKings Casino app and see how you can earn your share through daily rewards, bonuses, and more. Then spin Lightning Link high stakes right from your phone. The crown is yours in partnership with DraftKings Casino. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Must be 21 or older. Physically present in Pennsylvania only. Eligibility restrictions apply. Must complete play or claims requirements each day for rewards. Daily offers and requirements vary, may require minimum wager. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable flex spins for choice of select games and expire in 7 days. Reward amounts vary. Terms, casino.draftkings.com/promos. Ends August 23rd at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time.
Get Ram trucks for less at Monroeville Dodge Ram during the Make This the Summer event.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser.
Steelers wrapping up training camp in Latrobe today before they head back to Pittsburgh and their facilities to get ready for Friday's preseason matchup with the Jets at Acrisure Stadium. For more, go to 937thefan.com right now. It's a Monday edition of the PM Team.
Afternoons with Pony and Muller, Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is a dream come true for me and my family. I want to thank Mr. Rooney, Mr. Omar. I want to thank Mike T. I want to thank my parents, my family, the whole Steelers organization, all my boys who I put in and work with to get to this point. I'm just forever grateful. Can't wait to see what the future holds.
It's a great day when one of your players gets a second contract. KB walked into the team meeting, everybody applauded. So I think that tells you right there how everybody feels about him. You know, if I was in charge of the money, I'd pay them all, and we wouldn't have any money. I believe in draft and develop. I mean, that's been the mode of operation that I've worked under my whole time as a head coach, and it's important. It's not only important to this year; it's important to moving forward. Keanu Benton getting that contract today, I think that's huge for him. I had a chance to visit with him last night, and just how happy he is for him and his family, and that's a big day for those. Anytime those guys get that contract, so very happy for him.
Look, Friday show was, for me at least, very optimistic, full of hope with the performance of Drew Aller and Will Howard in preseason game number 1, and thinking maybe, just maybe, the Steelers have their next great franchise quarterback already on the roster. We left. I went home and watched the Pirates game. I had a couple of glasses of wine. And I thought that the wine was laced with something because I started getting a flurry of texts. The Steelers have locked up Benton. Wait, they're giving him what? He's the highest paid defensive lineman in team history. It's the same money as Cam Hayward per year. It's $18 million a season. What the F is going on here? And a few days later, this is our first chance to talk about it. I still don't get it. Save me the salary cap is going up, and you want to keep your good young players. I don't know. What leverage did Keanu Benton have in negotiations with the Steelers? He's really, if they let him walk, he's going to be so sought after and so highly thought of that some other team, Chris, is going to give him $20 million a year, or roughly what the Steelers gave him. He's a nice player. I don't even really know how he fits in right now. He's changing positions. He's definitely still behind Hayward, and he's probably behind Harmon. He's not a nose tackle anymore. So it's just more money on defense and more money to a guy who I don't think has like star potential written all over him.
I got to give Nick Farabaugh credit on this one because it did not catch me by surprise when I actually saw the contract extension, nor when I saw the number.
Because he warned us.
He did.
He really
I went
did.
back in my text June 5th. I'm just going to read it because there's nothing bad in here. Was that you who was stunned when I said 16 to 18 million per for Benton? LMAO almost laughed on the air. I said, no, it was more Pony. He made a face. See, I was stunned too, said Nick, when I looked through the defensive tackle list. Then I saw Tershawn Wharton at $15.1 million annually and Osa Adigizua at $20 million.
Signed with the Niners.
Okay, so
what's that mean? Is this one of those situations where it's like if Larry and Curly and Mo are jumping off a bridge, I'm going to do it too?
Well,
I mean,
no,
so
this is one
other
of those
teams
things
are
where
signing these pedestrian defensive linemen to big contracts, so we might as well do the same thing because they did it?
Well, I think it's two things. It's one, the price of the brick has gone up at that position for whatever you think you're getting.
Well,
and
I don't want to buy this brick then.
Well, this is where it's really different. This is why there's so much friction between you and the state of affairs here, current events. The Steelers clearly think they're getting an ascending player here, and I think that's the most surprising thing to me.
Based
because
on
it felt
what?
like,
They haven't seen him play this position before, really.
I think they just think in general they're getting a guy who has a specific skill that I suspect they like. They think that they've got a guy who can get to the quarterback. Coming off his best sack year, his best tackle for loss, his best quarterback hit year, really his best season. Even moving him to a different spot, I think they think they're getting a guy who can get to the quarterback without being part of obviously a blitz.
I know
that's what they're paying for.
I know he had 5.5 sacks last year, and he didn't do it from an edge position. He did it from up the middle, and that's all fine and dandy. You watch every single one of the Steelers games like I do, like we all do. You've watched probably every single one of this guy's snaps. Do you believe, honestly, that he's like a key piece or cog in their defense becoming a great unit this year and in the future? Because I don't.
In the future, I think so. That's really possible.
Really?
I think it feels more like we're moving him around. He's not a nose tackle anymore. He's got a new position. It feels just like Cam Hayward's not going to play forever. We think this guy's ascending.
I know how they're feeling about him. I'm asking you.
I think he's a nice player.
A nice player. Is a nice player an $18 million a year guy? I don't think so. You're already spending almost $200 million on defense, and you're about to spend a lot more once the Porter thing gets done.
If the Porter thing gets done.
Well, then that, to me, won't have been worth it. If we come out of this and they've signed Benton to a big deal and Herbig and they haven't locked up Porter, if it goes down that way, and I'm not saying it will, but if that's the trade-off this offseason, you sign 2 ascending backup players to big contracts and you don't get a Porter deal done, well, then I will say that is a mistake by them. Because they will have allowed the best player of the bunch. Yes.
Well, there are some people who probably argue with you, and the way they view edge rushers versus corners, they might tell you they think Herbig's better, even though he's a backup. Also, you say backup players. They're backups now. In 1 year, is Nick Herbig a backup? Probably not. Is Keanu Benton a backup? Probably not.
I don't know. So you're saying this is it for Hayward?
I mean, we've been saying this is it for Hayward for like 5 years, so I understand why that's a fool's errand for some people, but at some point, like, the fountain of youth eventually runs dry.
I know.
I think they're trying to plan for it. I think they look to...
It's a projection,
Here's
Chris.
the other thing last year. I think they look at this, and this is Omar, because he thanked Tomlin. Tomlin was part of the group that drafted him. He's never played a down for McCarthy that matters. I think this is a situation where Khan specifically, behind the scenes, and probably Andy Weidel, because I would imagine Andy in these situations, they're still going to him and saying, self-scout, like, how do you feel this guy has progressed? I think they would have probably said this. Had a solid first year. People were excited. It was not nearly as good in year 2, right? We would agree with that?
Yes, of course.
And then I think that there is this idea that he bounced back in a really nice way in year 3, and I think they're buying the bounce back. They see player who is going to only get better. I'm not as down on it as you because I can see the raw material and the moves there and the athletic ability. And my God, if I read one more time about his club maneuver and what a great weapon that is over centers and everything else.
Yeah.
If I read that again, I'll get kind of sick to my stomach because I've seen it so much. I do think it's a talented player who I can very easily see actually blossoming into somebody where you're paying him $18 million and going, that sounds about right.
I don't think he's ever shown an ability to play the run whatsoever and do it well. And now he's going to move out, or he's going to move to a different position. Okay, so now he's going to be matched up. That's going to go better for him now, the guard matchups and occasionally attack. Explain
Doesn't
that to me.
Doesn't it make more sense that a lighter guy who's more of an explosive athlete would have a little bit of a better time not having to constantly take double teams in the middle like a nose tackle does? Doesn't Y.A. Black seem way more suited for that job than Keanu Benton ever would have?
I don't feel like he got caved in or dominated or beat, though, because he was just always going 2-on-1. I mean, maybe somebody that's smarter than me can say this is why Benton never excelled in this area and was a square peg in a round hole his entire time.
6'4", 309 is a build that is more of a 3-4 end. Y.A. Black is 6'5", 340.
I disagree with it. I think that I could count 9 guys on defense who I think are better than him, maybe more. So you just paid your 10th or 11th best defender almost $20 million a year? I just don't get it. I think we could easily, by the end of this season, say he's like their 4th best defensive. He might be their 5th best defensive lineman. I think Joseph Day might be better than him. I don't know. He had a okay rookie year, bad sophomore season, better last year, but still not good. Still not good. Well, he had a lot of sacks. All right. Give me a game where he stood out. Give me the premier Keanu Benton game. There isn't one. So I'm miffed by it. I
couldn't tell.
I don't get it.
I thought his best game's probably the Minnesota game, you'd say?
Yeah, play him all in
Sack and a
Ireland.
half.
Get him over there. Get him against Carson Wentz holding on the ball for 25 minutes 17 times, and it'll be good.
I vaguely remember him being pretty good against Detroit. I'll admit there's no standout games, but I'm not as mad about it as you are because I am looking at some of these other guys who got paid and thinking they probably feel like they have a player who's better than these guys who just got similar money.
But think about,
and he's only going
about
to
your
play
own
better.
life, man. This neighborhood, houses are going for a lot of money, so now there's one for sale. That's probably how much it should go for. But that doesn't mean I have to buy it. Because these guys have become overpriced doesn't mean that you have to be the team that continues that trend and that pattern of overpaying these guys.
Who's got a better chance of being really good for them this year at similar money, Ramsey or Benton? I actually think Benton's on the way up and Ramsey's probably closer to being on the way down.
Well, okay, maybe that's true, but I don't know if that is to me is not an endorsement for paying him.
I think the guy is a good player who's going to get better. I thought he was a good player last year. I think he's going to be a better player this year, and so I'm not.
Do you think Harmon's better than him? I do.
Yes,
I don't even think it's
now,
close.
But I think Derek Harmon's also going to get paid too in a couple of years.
Look at the stats versus the run and
but Harmon's also a first-round pick. He should be, and he's probably going to get paid next year.
Well, now this guy, I don't care that he's picked in the 3rd round. He better produce. He's making $18 million a year. He don't get like the.
What's the number of sacks he's got to get at $18 million per now? He gets 8 or 9 sacks. Is that worth it?
I mean, 8 or 9 sacks is a lot, but to me, it's not strictly a sack thing. Like, I think he's been. I don't say average. I think he's been dog crap as a run defender. I think he's been really bad, and I think the advanced numbers back that up too, which is why they're making him change positions this year.
I understand
it's a speculative buy.
It's a different position here that he plays. I feel like you like the Nick Herbig deal, right?
I did, yes.
He gets caved in against the run, too. We've seen it happen.
I know, but he literally, by pass rush win rate, which is a fancy stat, is just as good as Myles Garrett. And I know, small sample size, you can say that to me to death, but he quite literally, does he beat the offensive tackle when he's matched up with him?
I can read the stats.
Yes.
I know what it is.
Is Benton up there in any of these categories? If he is, copy and paste and send me that graphic right now, and I'll stand down on this.
I got rid of my PFF subscription, so.
I don't think PFF ever liked Benton. I don't know that to be sure because I'm not a subscriber either. Ever since our friends started getting fired or laid off, they decided to go pursue greener pastures. Donnie, do you agree or disagree with me on this? Are you a fan of the Benton signing? Do you think he's an $18 million?
You got a tie to break here, Don.
You think he's an $18 million? I can't believe you think he's an $18 million a year player.
I think it's a more good move than bad move.
I was a bit surprised that the deal came down on Friday night and it was the amount of money it was. So I guess I would favor your side more, Pony. My only initial thought on the other was, is there an internal knowledge that Hayward's going to go one more and this is it? But I mean, his play doesn't show that. That's the problem. Hayward continues to play at such a high level. Why would he stop playing now? Where, okay, we locked up his replacement. Boom, we slide him right in.
Think about the guys that have come through that have either played that position or have moved to that position, other than Benton, that, like, they didn't pay Hargrave. Do you think he's better than Hargrave? They let Hargrave walk.
Like at the time.
Yeah, I don't think so.
At the time, Hargrave, I thought
100%.
was better. Yeah.
Can this guy be Tuitt as a defensive end? I say hell no.
Tuitt was pretty damn good.
I say no.
Stop playing.
And that's
I think he could be.
I mean, people considered.
Chris, are you serious?
I think he
I've
could be.
sat in this room with you talking about.
Tuitt's a beast. Tuitt was a beast.
We've talked about the Steelers' defense and underachieving and being overpaid for years together. You've had ample days and time to say, I think Benton's a good player. This is the first day we've ever done a show together where you've said, I like this guy. Is there somebody you trust who wrote about this? Is it you just looked at other average mid defensive linemen and said, if this guy's worth 18, I guess Benton is? But you've never actually endorsed the player before like you're doing now, which is bizarre to me.
It's more of
you've never been a Benton guy.
I am
until
more
today.
of a Benton guy than I was
You were a closeted Benton guy.
Because I look at what other guys are getting, but I also like the athletic profile and the fact that he has been miscast in his first 3 years here to a large degree.
And that comes back, that's like an anti-Tomlin take. That's like something I would say. This guy's really good, but it's just a coach
played
that
him out of
ruined
position.
him.
Played him out of position, seemingly out of necessity, but they got Y.A. Black that they think is going to now fill the role that Benton was miscast in, and I think you're going to see Benton. I also think this is also a possibility where Benton ends up maybe trying to spell Hayward at times.
Good luck with
part
that.
Of a big rotation.
I would say. I want to see. I got to see that to believe it.
I mean, I would have given Porter money before I would have given Keanu Benton money, but they clearly think they have something here, and I think that athletically speaking and explosiveness wise, they could be right on this.
Timeout. I like the last comment you just said because I think it kind of sugar-coated what you said before that. Since when is Chris Muller the guy let's go Ron Cook take? Well, they like him. Okay? Give him $18 million. You know why he's worth it? Because they think he's worth it.
Oh, I don't think
they see practice. They know more than us.
Don't call me Ron Cook. Don't insult me like that.
But when you say they must see something, who cares what they see? I'm asking what you see.
I think they see something. I see an explosive athletic player who, when he gets to play the position that definitely, I would say he's best suited for physically and built for, I think is going to be even better. A lot better even.
So I can agree on that. I think he's better suited to do this. I still don't know if he's actually going to be good at it, though. And I don't know how you could feel that way. Like, they have spent $25 million a year on Herbig, not knowing if he can hold up and play every down. They think he might. We don't know. We won't even find out this year because they still have Highsmith and Watt, unless there's an injury. And the same thing with Benton. You're in your nickel 60. Last year they were in nickel 61% of the time. That's two down linemen, right? Who are going to be the two down linemen the majority of the time? I think it's going to be Hayward and Harmon. Unless Harmon takes a backseat to Benton with this change, and now your first-round picks playing less than this guy, that would surprise me.
Are they going to go with some goofy, like instead of a 2-4-5, a 3-3-5 stack look, where they put like all three of the rush? I'm just asking you. They're going to
play zero middle linebackers?
Are they going to mess with their formations and do some goofy personnel
Maybe, but
groupings?
if they haven't really shown that in training camp.
Nobody puts anything on
of
tape
not.
like
Don't
that.
want to do that.
I still think he's more of we're buying for now to a degree, but we're buying for the future.
Break the tie. I think this was a dumb signing. Chris likes it. 412-928-9370. That's 412-928-9370. That is the Edgar Snyder and Associates fan text line. And this is a Donnie headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
8-3 win for the Buccos yesterday in a rain-delayed game against the Boston Red Sox. 4 players with 2 hits in the game: Valdez, Reynolds, Lau, York. York led the way with 3 runs batted in. Reynolds and Lau added a pair too. Buccos and Tigers tonight at PNC Park, a 7 p.m. first pitch. That means the North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli will begin at 6. Carmen Majinski on the mound for Pittsburgh. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mousy.
Thank you, Don. I want to tell you right now about my friends at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington. Mike Engel's the guy there, the OG bow tie guy, Bill Driscoll, the GM. Awesome people. Love working with them. They are clearing out. It's like summer cleaning, clearing out the final summer inventory, which means it is your absolute last chance right now for crazy good all-wheel drive deals. Select 7-passenger Outlanders right now. You can finance at 0% for 72 months or take up to $7,500 off. They've got Eclipse Crosses as well, up to $5,000 off on those, or get 2.99% financing for 60 months. They've also got Outlander Sports up to $4,000 off. Not only that, you can also get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for a last-minute trade-in. Your bow tie guy, he is tying up summer, so grab summer's final drive at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington and always online, crownmitsubishipa.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2.
We got all kinds of treats coming on the show today, including our latest edition of the Limitless Express with Limits here. You know, we call him City Limits just as a matter of protocol, Tyler.
It's one of many nicknames that all of a sudden will come out of the blue, and you may be confused, but don't be.
The Limitless Wonder, Wonder Twin, Twin.
Mr. P, City Dweller. You can call him whatever you like. Even Austin, that's his name.
The Bob and Joe Show, weekdays 10 to 2 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and an 8% gig of alcohol. Dial up the fun with Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If Twisted Tea was your best friend, they'd start a dance party in the supermarket that turns into a pool party at your place, and you don't even own a pool. Twisted Tea is smooth, refreshing, and always fun. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. On Saturday, the Rams beat the Chiefs 20-12 in preseason action. Ty Simpson was the standout player for the Rams in his first preseason game, throwing 21-25, 190 yards and 2 touchdowns. The Rams surprised the NFL by drafting Simpson 13th overall. Simpson surprised the NFL on Saturday night. I'm Chris Black.
I have a dare for you. After you use your old mop and bucket, put on your whitest socks and walk across the floor. Now look down. What's that gray stuff on your socks? I used to have that too, until I switched to Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop breaks down and locks away tough messes. Take the dare. Try Swiffer Power Mop. White sock approved.
The smarter way to clean your floors. It's time to make the swap. Swiffer Power Mop.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal too, right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Go big on savings at Joe Ball GMC. Get up to $3,000 off the new 2026 GMC Yukon XL. Everyone qualifies for massive savings on ultimate full-size capability. Take delivery by August 31st. Visit Joe Ball GMC on Route 8 or shop online at joeballgm.com.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Hey, it's Pony. You can ignore your kids when they say, I'm bored. You can ignore that pile of laundry, but don't ignore a slow drain or a gurgling toilet. Those are warning signs your sewer line could be in trouble. Don't let a small clog become a drain backup that causes a big mess and expensive repairs. Call the sewer and drain experts at McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. McVeigh will find the problem and get your home flowing again. Need a repair? Call McVeigh to get a free second opinion on any sewer line repair or replacement. Call McVeigh or visit callmcveigh.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
You know, it's just the nature of the beast, but we understand where we are, and, we have communication. We know how the process works, but at the end of the day, we can only go so far with certain negotiations, and, see where it goes.
Joey or his reps let you know if he'll be participating or holding in this?
I'm not going to go into specifics of that, but I expect anybody that's healthy and able to practice.
And I think he's been healthy and able for a while and isn't because of the contract. So that's Omar Khan on Joey Porter Jr., who is now the one quote-unquote star player from this first Omar Khan draft class that's still without a second deal. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. You can listen to us on demand, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you get your podcasts. And Devin Witherspoon, that huge domino, fell down this weekend. 4 years, $132 million, $33 million a year, and $101 million of that deal guaranteed. 101. I think Caballi's been in here and has mentioned, is it $30 or $40 million guaranteed for Joey Porter Jr., somewhere in that range?
I mean, how many players that aren't quarterbacks that the Steelers guaranteed essentially a lot of money to up front? TJ.
DK Metcalf.
And that's about it in the most recent running.
And Ben.
I said other than quarterbacks. And the Metcalf thing we all thought was a little bit out of character, but didn't they only guarantee him like 62 of that crazy 130?
Well, now none of it's guaranteed because he took that swing at the fan in Detroit, so he did them a favor there as well.
I guess my point is, yes, the price of Joey Porter Jr. comes way up here, but I'm also looking at this, and this part I don't necessarily defend at all on the Steelers' side of things as we talk about Benton. They clearly just, other than maybe like Rod Woodson, who you could also argue when they let him go, they didn't really value him even as an all-time great cornerback who then had a second act as a safety. They just clearly do not value corner the way they value edge and the way they, to an extent, the way they value safety. And apparently now, in the case of Benton, defensive tackle. They have Jamel Dean. They paid him, I would say, market rate.
Yep.
You know what they have here that I think they really are trying to slow play, but people are still talking about it. I think they think Asante Samuel Jr. is going to be like back.
And I think they feel like Everett's going to be a future starter too.
So they might think that with the free agent pick that they brought in, with the sort of injury risk guy off of the semi-scrap heap who has a lot of pedigree, and with the draft pick, they might be able to backfill that position and just tell Joey Porter Jr., hey, it's been a nice couple of years. You've really blossomed, but you're going to get paid elsewhere.
I've brought this up to you and it won't happen, but what if Detroit did offer their first-round pick for Porter right now? Don't you make that deal in a second?
Yes, I would. Because you'd be trading a guy that you technically picked in the second round. I know he would have been in any other year a first-rounder. And
except the years where the Patriots lose their draft picks for cheating, but yeah, you're right.
You'd be trading him for a better pick. Unless the Lions were to win the Super Bowl this year, which I guess isn't completely out of the realm of possibility, but you'd be flipping them for, in terms of the way you run a roster now in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
That's more the Howie Roseman way, is it not? Isn't the dream, if you're a guy running a team in Omar Khan's shoes, isn't the dream that you have a guy that internally you like but you don't love? You think he's good but you don't think he's great. Or more to the point, you think he is replaceable or already has been in a sense replaced on your roster, and somebody else is like head over heels gaga to get that player? That's the dream. They might have... I don't agree. I think Porter's a really good player. I think he's been really good now for a couple of years, despite maybe coming out of Penn State, people having a lot of knocks on him.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that in their minds, they might have already replaced him in some way.
So I think Devin Witherspoon is a better tackler than Joey Porter Jr. Like, he's got a little bit of that. He's got a little bit of that Mike Hilton dog in him, where he wants to come down and knock people around and blitz and stuff.
That was his whole
that.
reputation was he is a nasty, nasty dude.
But I want you to just listen to this and this is just one way of measuring, corners. Passer rating against this last season, 2025, and Witherspoon's been a Pro Bowler every year. His passer rating against quarterbacks were 90.7. So quarterbacks were average when they targeted him.
Yep.
Joey Porter Jr.'s passer rating against this past season was 57.2.
He was a beast. You're not telling me anything I don't agree with. He was awesome.
When quarterbacks threw in his direction, they turned into Duck Hodges. No offense to Duck, but that's what they were. He hasn't given up a touchdown in 2 years. Witherspoon has given up 6 in the last 2 years. Like, he's got a strong argument to be one of the best corners in the league and one of the league's most underrated corners. And
they clearly just do not value that. Also, I'm looking up Samuel before he got hurt. He was giving up basically a 90 or so, 91 passer rating the first 3 years before he got the surgery done. Passer rating against it. And I'm just bringing him up because in this conversation, I think that they feel Asante Samuel Jr. is the real find. By the way, do you know he's less than a year older than Porter?
Really?
Yeah. He's going to be 27 soon. Porter just turned 26. They're separated by about 290 days.
So he's still a younger player.
That's sort of the other reason I bring that up is they might think it's basically a 1 year older guy that we're replacing him with.
I do think that was a savvy pickup by them last year.
It was, and I think they might feel like if this guy's healthy, he's every bit the player Porter is. And you know what else they might think about Joey Porter Jr.? he's primed for a regression. He's had this unbelievably long run of not giving up a touchdown, and he's even cut the penalties down. But eventually,
right. So why do they think that about their own guy? They think Benton and Herbig are ready to break out, but Porter's ready to get worse? That doesn't make sense to me. Why wouldn't he keep getting better?
It does if you...
He's not injury-plagued.
It does if you... And I'm not even defending this. I'm just trying to point this part of it out. It does if you view it through their prism, where corner has just, in our lifetimes, never been seen as valuable a position as some of these other ones we're mentioning.
Who is setting that corner mandate? Art? I mean, Tomlin's not here anymore. Omar Khan feels that way? He's a modern GM.
Hold on. The weird one would be Andy would be the personnel guy, and then Omar's putting valuations on it. Look where Andy came from and what Howie believes in. Quinyon Mitchell, Cooper DeJean. Now, they got rid of Darius Slay, and the Steelers were only too happy to pick him up very stupidly.
They drafted a corner from Toledo in the first round, and he's great. I mean...
Right. Yes, I just said Quinyon Mitchell. They value it. So the curious thing here is the guy the Steelers have doing all their draft board stuff and making their big board, and presumably still having, no offense to Omar, more of the football chops. I would think he values that position more than they are showing they do.
Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19 in Peters Township. Watch us there, too. Jack Hillgrove, Steelers broadcasting sensation, joins us next, his new show. He's been at camp all summer long doing work for us, and he joins us now with a camp rundown, a final camp analysis with the Steelers departing Latrobe. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
College football AP poll has been released. Ohio State, the number 1 team. Penn State, number 18 in the country. Pitt in the also receiving votes category. Headlines powered by Bowser Chevy. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mulsey.
Hey, thank you very much, Don. I think this is kind of funny. We always talk about it on the show. Culture, right? In sports, it's sort of a term that you hear a lot about. It gets a little bit beaten to death. Team has great culture in August or in the preseason or whatever, regardless of what sport you're talking about, by the way. Every coach loves their locker room or their clubhouse, whatever. Everyone pulling the rope in the same direction, all that stuff. Then when losses start to mount, we see what's actually going on, what's real. A lot of companies probably work the same way. They care about people. That's what they say when they have your business, right? Here's the thing. What is the real test is what happens after you commit. Do they stay committed to you? They do at Awaken 180 Weight Loss. In fact, their commitment to you really is perpetual in a sense. Once you reach your goal weight with Awaken 180, once you've lost the weight you want to lose, the coaching, the support you get is free for life. Paige and the entire team want you to succeed, want that success to stick. That is truly great culture. That's why it's the long-term solution for weight loss. Find out more for yourself, awaken180weightloss.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Pony back to talk about Comer and Cross and their end-of-year garage sale going on right now. No, they're not having a sale in their garage. They are hooking you up with the garage floor of your dreams, just like they did for me. It's going to feel like pulling into a new car showroom every night. I get to do that every night, and you can too. A garage floor that's guaranteed to never chip, never crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint would. Comer and Cross, these are pros. Not a fly-by-night organization. They're never pushy. They listen to you and your needs. Over 2,000 five-star reviews. They'll fix all the cracks and pits perfectly. And right now you can schedule them for their end-of-year garage sale. You'll get the best price of the year guaranteed. And on top of that, 50% off installation. And my installation took 1 day. So in 1 day, you can have a new garage floor. Easy call, 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR or schedule online at COMERcross.com.
At Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford and Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, the 2027 models are arriving and they need to clear out the 26 inventory. During a year-end sales event August 13th through the 22nd, every new in-stock 26 Mercedes-Benz is tagged with its best price of the year. Take advantage of the model year-end change. It's absolutely the best time to buy. But don't wait. These offers will not be replicated. Visit Bobby Ray Hall Motor Car Company in Wexford or Mercedes-Benz of Pittsburgh on Baum Boulevard, August 13th through the 22nd.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Hello, this is Lester Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I joined Dad and my sister Sarah in the family business after serving 5 years in the Marine Corps. That was a rewarding but tough time, and my sister helped me through it. When I was in boot camp and then deployed in Iraq, I received a letter from Sarah every single week. Every week. She'd make me laugh with her stories about what was going on at home. She even wrote letters to my fellow Marines to encourage them during those tough times. Sarah is funny and full of compassion, and her letters gave me a connection to the outside world that was, well, indescribable. Now, as a chartered financial analyst, I get to work with Sarah and my dad every day. We work closely as a team to develop investment strategies, so when you trust in us, you have all of us working on your behalf. Find out more at botkinfamilywealth.com. BOTKIN. That's botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Hey, it's Mulsey. Let's talk about the roof on your home. A lot of you will need to replace your roof this summer, but be forewarned. There are roofing companies out there that skip over the most important part of the process, the attic ventilation. You see, if your attic doesn't have proper air circulation, it can cause problems such as mold and wood rot, leaks in the winter, not to mention higher AC bills in the summer. This is one of the reasons I recommend MHI Roofing to my listeners. Their process begins with a free 21-point roof inspection that includes a thorough inspection of your attic. They know that if the ventilation isn't right, the roof will be built on a shaky foundation. Every MHI roof comes with a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan, and that's why they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Money-saving discounts and financing incentives are available. Call for your free 21-point roof inspection and estimate today. 412-998-8864 or book an appointment online at mhiroof.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly. Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
School's almost here. The Fan is partnering with Pittsburgh Public Schools students for the student year by providing stuffed backpacks for the Pittsburgh for PPS Back to School event presented by Target Freight Management. You can support by purchasing backpacks or dropping backpacks off at these locations. And these locations are from days that are now behind us, so I'm not going to say them on the air. For details, go to 937thefan.com. Brought to you by Rugby Realty and Pittsburgh Regional Transit.
Tony, would you like a quick bit of breaking news? Not football related? Baseball related?
Sure.
O'Neal Cruz activated from the 60-day IL.
Oh, they found him.
They did. He's here.
I thought he was
just in the nick of time.
I thought he was on a 2-week cruise with John Wayner.
Hunter Barco back down to Indy, boys.
All right,
You'd be sad that the latest Hunter Barco era.
Can you guys?
Ronnie Simon also. Simon says you're going to Indy, big dog.
Can you guys indulge me on this for 10
Tony,
seconds?
What do we not indulge you on this show? You've talked about your penis surgery on this show. We've indulged you on virtually everything you could possibly want.
Now, you guys know how much I love Wayner. I think Wayner, as far as like when he wants to, baseball analysis on game, situations, what the hitter should be thinking, defense, everything is great. Love him.
Yes.
However, John, you're not working from November to February. Take your 2-week cruise then. You're trying to sell me that this is a big pirate season, that there's a lot going on, and you're going to friggin' Aruba for 2 weeks. How many of those? You're watching games in Aruba, buddy, or Bahamas, or Bermuda, St. Kitts.
How about
you're going to come back and you're going to act like you didn't miss anything?
What about St. Vincent and the Grenadines?
How did Mark Garda allow for that to happen? Okay? You got your star analyst in the middle of a season packing his bags and Hawaiian shirts for 2 weeks? Sayonara, I'll see you later? What is that? Come on now. What if I came in and said, Chris, I got news for you. Last 2 weeks of the Steelers season, I'm out. I'm going on a cruise. Craig Riley, deal with it. Get Logan Arblaster in here for 2 weeks. I'm gone.
I'd be gone too at that point. I think I'd be joining you.
November, December, January, February. Take your cruise then. I've never heard of that in my entire life. Have you guys? Did Mike Lang say during Penguin seasons 2 weeks? See you guys later. Goodbye. I'm out of here. It's a weird thing. And I've kept that bottled up, and I say this out of love because I love Rock, and I went 2 weeks without John Wayner analysis because he's got to drink Mai Tais somewhere.
I mean, in hockey, I wouldn't even fault the guys as much because they play about 11 and a half months out of the year.
I do not recall ever seeing like an analyst, definitely not a play-by-play person. I don't recall seeing an analyst
Brownie,
even.
Guys, I'll be back in 2 weeks.
Anchor down.
I'm going to Cancun. It was a weird situation.
Oh man.
Do you guys not agree with me on this? If you think I'm out of my mind, please tell me. Was it not weird?
It makes my only reaction to this, it's a little unusual. It's unusual for sure. I'm not even going to say a little unusual. I've got to believe that you felt safe saying that because I feel like if Rock was like mad at you for saying that, he would take big fist from Carrick and just put it right through your stomach.
The same one he probably put in Jason Kendall's face on a bus trip once because they weren't getting along with each other. All right? I get that. How many times do I have to say it? I love John.
It sounds...
But a 2-week vacation during the season is a little bit weird, Donnie.
I think when
you were calling Black Bears games, did you tell your boss, hey, go get someone else to call these games in Batavia and Auburn? I need to go. I'm going with my family to Geneva on the Lake for 2 weeks.
I mean, I can't pass up any trip to go to Batavia, New York.
See the Muck Dogs.
That's right.
He
wasn't even here for the trade deadline.
We have a lot of different opinions on this rolling in on YouTube. Three Rivers Hoagie. It just sounds to me like somebody's jealous he doesn't have the juice that Wayner does.
Okay.
Sports Sharp. This is the best radio Pony has done in months being angry about this. I don't know how I'd feel about that if I were you.
All right. Jack
Maybe
Hillgrove's
it was
with
a
us.
destination wedding? A 2-week cruise?
Steelers broadcasting sensation Jack Hillgrove with the logo for his new show behind him and his new haircut on our YouTube page. Hi, Jack.
I don't even know what kind of conversation I just walked into, but I will say in my 5 years of covering high school football in the Ohio Valley, I got one Friday night off, and it was when my grandfather was inducted into the Pitt Athletics Hall of Fame.
Did your grandfather ever say to Pitt or the Steelers, hey, go get somebody to call these games for 2 weeks. I'm going to Malibu. I'm going to Hawaii.
Nope.
Thank you.
Jack,
you're welcome.
As somebody without hair, what category of hurricane force winds could that hair stand up to right now?
Yeah, that's a Richie Walsh hair situation you got there, Jackie.
I almost want to say dude
if
to
Richie
you.
Walsh
Dude.
is category 3 or category 4, this is probably category 3. We're doing we have our photo shoots and all of our promo shoots today for our new show.
Wait a minute. If this is congratulations and congratulations on your new show. If yours is Cat 3, Richie's is Cat 4, does that make Evan Washburn like a full-on Cat 5 here?
Richie actually gets jealous of the Washburn hair. We've talked about that. He thinks Washburn's the one guy that's got him beat.
Does he think that is he like jealous he can't figure out how Washburn does it? Like, dude, I don't understand his routine.
I think so. I don't know. But
what kind of product is he using, dude?
When they run into each other at Steelers games, he like genuflects to him.
Jack, what do you make of the Benton signing, the extension?
I'm a fan. I like it. I mean, it's a lot of money, but I mean,
when you were out there at
paying
camp, where were they playing him? Like, is he going to play over Harmon? Is he going to play strictly defensive end? Is he going to play nose at all?
I think he'll play a little bit of nose. I think there's packages for him at nose. I think there's packages for him at the 3-tech or 4-eye with YA Black out there. I mean, listen, I've said this from the beginning. I love Patrick Graham's defense. I love what it's potentially capable of doing. And I think with Keanu Benton in that defense, you're going to see, $18 million a year worth of stuff. I mean, 5.5 sacks last year. He got better as his career went on going into last year. And I think he deserves it. Now, would I have extended Benton or Washington or Herbig before the guy's still waiting for one? No. But that's the cards that they're dealt with right now, and it is what it is. But for what Keanu Benton signed for and what I think he's capable of, I think it's a good deal.
Give me 3 Steelers who you would say from the start of training camp to the end, stock up for them. Their standing with the team and organization went up from practice.
Robert Spears-Jennings, probably both quarterbacks, if you're going to lump them into one, Will Howard and Drew Aller, especially after the preseason game. And I'll tell you what, not a whole lot to be displayed, but I think, during camp, I think Darnell Washington has the potential to be one of the better tight ends statistically this year. I'm watching him go up for jump balls. You're not going to I don't think there's a defender in the NFL that might win a jump ball.
Will he have more catches than Freiermuth this year?
I think there's a chance. I hope not, because I love Pat. I'm a big Pat Freiermuth guy, but I think there's a chance for sure.
Jack, all right, I have to be the one that asks you the converse of what Pony just asked. 3 people in that meme since camp started. Stonks down.
2 of them are rookies, and 2 of them are rookies from Iowa. Jennings Dunker, who's gotten better as camp has gone on. But, Mike McCarthy said it better as a run blocker this time of year, and they expected that because, the style of play he's used to at Iowa and going from tackle to guard. Caden Weechin, as far as being a wide receiver goes, not necessarily something that stuck out to me. And then when Mike McCarthy was asked about it over the weekend, hey, what'd you think of that 70-yard play that the rookie wide receiver made? McCarthy said the throw put him in a good spot to break it off, and he's got to score. And just was like, yeah, he's a rookie, and he's got a lot of stuff to clean up. Nothing along the lines of, yeah, he's a young player, and he busted off a 70-plus yard play. Good job. No, it was, yeah, he's got to score there. That's why we drafted him. I think they're a little disappointed with where he is. And listen, if he's not a borderline elite kick returner, then what are we doing drafting that guy in the 4th round? So I think Weechin and Jennings Dunker for sure.
You going to make it an Iowa 3-pack?
Yeah, no, I think Y.A. Black will have a good year. And
I was going to say Caleb Johnson. Come on, there's a lot of Hawkeyes.
That goes to show you Caleb Johnson, yes, is probably the 3rd one. I forgot all about him because he was the 5th string running back in that preseason game. And I have a hard time, if they want to keep 4 running backs, I think maybe he gets in there. But if they only keep 3, it's Dowdle, it's Warren, and it's Travis Homer, the special teams guy. So Caleb Johnson's got an uphill battle to make this roster, I think, for sure.
Jack Hillgrove, Steelers broadcasting sensation. His new show launches in just a few days, and he is off taking glam shots and pictures and videos to get everybody jazzed up for it. Thanks, Jack. We'll talk again soon.
Thank you, guys. Bye now.
Did not see the Weechin thing coming there.
That was good intel that he I didn't even realize McCarthy sort of poo-pooed the long catch and run and then hit him with you better score next time.
Yeah, I didn't know about that poo-pooing either.
I actually also, I'm not disagreeing with McCarthy. I guess I am, technically. I thought Weechin ran a good route there. Like, I thought at the top of that route, shook the guy loose and created all the separation for himself.
Yeah.
I didn't think that was I thought that was, good by the quarterback.
Dom said it was a horrible throw. Remember that?
Yeah, I thought that was good on both
And then we asked him to grade it, and he said it was a B.
No, that was good intel, though, from Jack. I didn't realize, man, we got to get Kirk Ferentz back on the show. Be like, Kirk, what's happening here? They don't like Dunker? They don't like Weechin? Caleb Johnson's a million miles away. Caleb Johnson's not making this.
How about intern Dom said that, he called Harry Callis a buffoon for his behavior at the game on Thursday.
Oh, I saw this.
And then Callis sent out receipts, personal text messages of Dom thanking him and letting Callis know that he was so happy that he got to spend the night with him and he had so much fun with him.
Yeah, he kind of.
So he's doing
roasted Dom.
So there's an authentic Dom that likes Callis and enjoys his time,
and then there's performative
performative Dom,
false Dom,
fake Dom,
fake Dom and Robinson.
After fake Dom called Bechtold a fake Penn State fan.
So is Dom the true fraud? It takes a fake to know a fake. He's a fake friend. That's even worse.
I would be ticked off if I'm Callis and I hooked him up with a ticket and he was sitting with me and stuff, and then he was so unappreciative and so ungrateful that he would go on the air and then rip him for it.
Yeah, I don't.
Especially when it's not even true.
I can't believe this, but I'm saying Team Callis here.
Donnie, how about you? What'd you make of that move?
I'm absolutely on Callis' side. I think it's. I think it was a little bit of a chicken, you know what, on Dom's end.
Salad. Little low rent by Dom?
Because it was hey, I'm going to come on the air and I'm just going to bash Harry Callis, and maybe I'll get some people I'll get the anti-Callis people on my side even more.
He took the low-hanging fruit there is what he did.
Callis said, all right, pal, put this one in your pipe and smoke it.
Callis really did roast his ass.
Dom took offense to Callis sharing personal one-on-one text messages, but in this case, I'm fully on Callis'
We've got another
side.
nickname, Interncoat Dom. Oh, man.
I'm fully on Callis' side. It's not like he put any true dirty laundry out there.
Benedict Domnold.
I'm so happy that Ronnie Simon's getting sent down, so then I have to hear these blowhards tell me how good he is.
Where did that
my
come
God.
from? We just got done talking with Jack and talking about
but
Dom.
you brought that up before the segment started.
You just chucked Ronnie Simon back into
that's
this?
what got me going on the Wayner thing, and now I'm thinking about how I was sold a bill of goods right after the trade deadline. Oh, it's okay. He's got 1,000 OPS at AAA. The guy's so bad to think about this for a quick... I know. Now I'm getting off on a friggin' Pirates tangent, and I don't want to, because... this guy's he's got potential at AAA. He's so bad defensively that they've had to put Valdez in left field, which is the most cavernous left field in all of baseball. They think Valdez is so slow that he gets pinch run for all the time. But they'd rather have him slow as molasses in left field than have Simon out there. And Simon's like a smaller, athletic... fleet of foot guy, yes.
Supposed to be like your second Jake Mangum on your roster.
And you've got balls like Valdez is not charging in. Ball gets to left field on Friday. He lollipops it back in. Or Saturday. It's like, what are we doing here? Anyways, sorry.
Are you, though?
No. Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon. Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track. Today, 79 degrees. Look like rain will stay away for Buccos and Tigers tonight. Coming up next, the Steelers are preparing to cut a day 2 draft pick from last year. How bad was that pick? We'll discuss it next. But first, a headline and a message from Mulsey.
No, it's just a message from me, Pony. Actually, you're all right here. You've got Ronnie Simon, John Wayner on the brain. I mean, what a mess right now. This guy's got to get it back together, folks. I'll tell you what you've got to do. Get yourself together. You're looking for a new ride. And get down to Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington. The OG bow tie guy, Mr. Mike Engel himself. He and his team do it the right way, and they are clearing out their final summer inventory, which means it's your last chance for some phenomenal deals. You'll feel good about the wallet. You'll feel good about the new vehicle you're getting. How about new 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorns? 0% financing for 60 months, or you could take up to $12,000 off MSRP. They've also got new 2026 Jeep Grand Cherokees or Wranglers, both available with 0% financing. And there's even no payments for 90 days available as well. Not done yet. You can also get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for your last-minute trade-ins. The bow tie guy, he is tying everything up. The Make This the Summer event still going on. You got to check out all the deals. Crown Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Washington. Online, crownjeep.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. You listen to them every day. Now you can watch them too on the Fan Video Stream powered by Bowser. Catch your favorite 93.7 The Fan hosts live on the Fan Video Stream. Just hit up 937thefan.com. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
If you dread dealing with your insurance company more than you dread build-it-yourself furniture, that came in 47 different pieces.
Why do I have 6 extra screws?
With extremely vague instructions.
What are these? Hieroglyphics?
Then you might have Insuranoia. And if you have Insuranoia, then you should get NJM. They go to great lengths to do what's best for their policyholders. No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM. Insurance underwritten by NJM Insurance Company and its subsidiaries.
Hey, it's Jason Mackey, Westminster College, class of 2006. I wouldn't trade my time at Westminster for anything. I had great professors, and I was a student athlete on the Titan baseball team. But most importantly, I didn't just graduate with a degree. I graduated with the hands-on experiences I needed for a career in the media. At Westminster College, it's an exceptional education that is genuinely affordable. Every accepted student is guaranteed a scholarship. I'm living proof that real experiences lead to real success. Visit westminster.edu to learn more.
Looking for new countertops for your kitchen project? Join Reed Building Supply in Cambria for a happy hour networking event on Wednesday, August 20th from 4:30 to 6:30 p.m. at the Reed Building Supply showroom located at 11 Shingus Street in McKees Rocks, PA. Come explore Cambria's beautiful quartz countertop offerings while you enjoy complimentary food, drinks. For more information, call 412-875-6320 or visit reedbuildingsupply.com. Get your project started the right way, the Reed way.
Back at Jeep of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh's one and only single location, family-owned and operated Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram store with our friend Taylor Fournier. Taylor, why is it so important for the customer to understand family-owned and operated?
We guarantee a member of our family is always working to get the best deal for our customers. Dealerships all buy their cars for the same price from the manufacturer, no matter the number of locations. But because we're focused on just our one location, we can beat our competitors' price in less time all the time.
And during the Make This the Summer Sales event, I hear you're expanding your Three Rivers Protection Program.
We sure did, Bob. The new and improved Three Rivers Protection Program. When you buy a new vehicle at zero cost to our customers, we cover paintless dent and ding repairs, wheel and tire coverage, lost key replacement, and many more. It's all part of our 3RP Protection Program.
Get to Fournier's Three Rivers Chrysler Jeep Dodge Ram at the corner of West Liberty Avenue and Brookline Boulevard, or visit jeepofpittsburgh.com for all the details.
We truly are Pittsburgh's Jeep store.
HD1 Pittsburgh, an Odyssey sports station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
All right, the Pirates start a series with the Tigers after surprisingly taking 2 of 3 from the Red Sox. This is a late start, 7:05, because it's exclusively on ESPN tonight, so that's where you'll find the game on TV. If you want to hear Greg Brown and the whole gang of Pirates announcers, this is the place to hear it. 93.7 The Fan with the leadoff show coming your way at 6. For more, go to 93.7 The Fan or 610. For more, go to 93.7thefan.com. Right now, more PM Team.
More of Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Pony and Muller on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
As we get into these battles that are going on each position, it's important for our players to be able to play all 4 down. And definitely Travis is one of them. And I think everybody's excited about draft picks and this and that. But your value to play on special teams and offensive defense is important. But you have to be able to play on offensive defense and special teams. I mean, I don't like just to keep it. God, it's just special teams, or God, it's just on offense. Unless his contract and his level. Let's be real about it. It's just the facts of the matter. But you have to have as many players as you can that play all 4 downs. So those are the conversations I'm sure you're looking at. Those are the ones we're having.
Mike McCarthy on his philosophy on making roster cuts, who stays and who goes. Training camp finishing up today because of inclement weather in Latrobe. No fans at the final practice, departing, coming back to Pittsburgh. And Mike McCarthy, unlike Mike Tomlin, who ripped the dorm rooms there, saying that he can't wait to get back to St. Vincent College next year, because it laid a good foundation for this Steelers team. Could definitely take that answer we just heard and apply it to really this Caleb Johnson saga that's playing out before our eyes. He's going to get cut because I don't know who's going to trade for him. The number one thing he's known for was that gaffe against Seattle last year where he forgot the kickoff rule. So I don't think he's in demand by any means. He's put really nothing good on tape. He's going to get cut, probably.
Deservedly, I would add. And I'm not going to be worried at all that somebody's going to pick him up and turn him into a really good player.
And Donnie, what was the what came out of practice
We don't know. Monday's practice was closed off to fans, so the media is not allowed to report on it. But yesterday, that was not the case. What was the situation there with the running back? Donnie left.
Donnie walked out.
Where the hell did he go?
What was what situation with what?
Well, something happened at practice yesterday that he was very keen on, apparently, where there was a line of running back drills, and Johnson was dead last behind everybody.
So that would be Travis Homer, Eli, the legend that is Lou Nichols, Jalen Warren, Rico Dowdle.
So he's 6th.
Am I forgetting? Is there a 7th running back?
I don't think so, but he was 6th.
Pony, my take on this is, now that it has become pretty crystal clear, this guy is not saving his job. He's not running for 200 yards against the Jets.
He doesn't
get the chances to anyway.
He was miscast as a kickoff return guy by Tomlin. He failed at it so spectacularly.
Never understood why that was remember when they had Najee Davenport return kicks, and it was why is this large running back doing this job of what should be a speedster?
Yep.
So that never made sense. Pony, I want to go back to them even drafting him. And if I maybe got caught up in the everyone that your team drafts, you're always assuming is going to be a great player thing at the time. If somebody can dig up a tweet of mine where I said Caleb Johnson looks like the next, I don't know, Eric Dickerson, fine. I didn't say that, but fine. I don't even understand why they drafted him. He was, on his best day, I think, going to be a slightly better version of Najee Harris, who we all got sick of watching.
Well, that was what the Twitter people said, he's Najee Harris, but better.
Yeah,
he's faster.
6'1", 225. He never looked faster. Najee wasn't fast. This guy looked slow. And it never really made sense to me that you would draft a better version of Najee, because even though Najee caught a decent number of passes, they weren't really he wasn't a Christian McCaffrey, right? Or one of these more pass-catching dual threat running backs where you can, a Bijan, or even close to it. So you're going to draft the slightly better version of him, who's just going to be a straight-ahead bruiser? Where does that fit? How does that fit? Jalen Warren's better between the tackles anyway and a better pass catcher. You know what? The second they signed Rico Dowdle should have told you all you needed to know.
So
that should have been it.
I am looking back at old tweets on this. I found one from Kabali exactly a year ago when he was on our show. This is what he said about Caleb Johnson. Let me see here. I just had it. Okay. He said, the Steelers have concerns over Jalen Warren's fumbling problems. Quote, I could see Warren fumbling, getting benched. Caleb Johnson goes in and doesn't give the job back. Jalen Warren is on notice. That was August 22nd, 2025.
God, every one of these Kabali tweets I search for is just one of his column-length tweets, and it's very frustrating to kind of sort them.
I have my grade from when the pick got made. C-. I
think you were right to feel that way.
I gave Derek Harmon a B. I gave Jack Sawyer an A. I gave Y.A. Black a C+. That was a little bit harsh. Will Howard A. Carson Bruner B+. Dante Kent F., which also looks like an accurate grade because I don't think he's really ever played. He hasn't. He's always hurt.
Steelers insider Nick Farabaugh from May 29th says Roman Wilson is, quote, far more likely to help the Steelers offense this season than fellow third-rounder Caleb Johnson. Let's see what old Mulsey sent.
Nick Saban on draft night on Caleb Johnson, quote, the Steelers lost Najee Harris. To me, he's that type of player, just better.
I don't get it at all. I have only...
Man, Baldy loved this pick. He's a big back who takes care of the football. He will thrive in the Steelers offense.
Here's all I've got on my name search for me and Caleb Johnson. Me laughing on last December 7th that I admitted I forgot he was still a member of the team.
Yep.
Me tweeting on October 27th that he had 0 snaps in a game. And then me just saying, if you're mad at my initial take on Caleb Johnson, here's this to make you feel better, which was a touchdown run of his. But I think my initial take was, I don't get it. Why did they draft this player? Where are all these traits that you want?
He ran a horrible 40. He ran a 4.57 40. That is not
slower.
Good. That was 19th at the combine, and I think out of 22 guys.
Well, you know what we had people telling us, too, when you and I think, both then panned the pick? you guys don't understand ball. He's got plenty of breakaway speed. He stinks. He's the chances that he washes out of the NFL like after this year, given what we have, very little we've seen from him. Once the Steelers cut him, and that feels like a when, not an if situation at this point, the chances he washes out are far greater than the chances that he has any kind of positive impact for any other team. He just looks like a guy that was a pretty good college player that got wildly overdrafted and has been a bust. Here's the other thing. Why are you taking this guy who has no skills that you and I or a lot of modern running back fans, like to whatever degree that's a renaissance position with some
doesn't
guys,
catch it out of the backfield.
Doesn't catch it, really. We heard people say, oh, there's room to grow there. That's always code for he doesn't do
Not
it.
a pass protection guy.
Right. Why are you picking that dude in the 3rd round when there are still plenty of success stories of running backs who get picked later than that who are still quite good for their teams? Why?
So
it was like the old regime and the old way of doing things was still on the job last year.
Because it was?
No. Forget about Mike. I'm talking about when Mike and Kevin were just fantasizing about the invisible yards that Najee Harris would gain. This was supposed to be Andy Weidel comes from Philly, where they don't value running backs the same way. Omar Khan is a modern NFL guy. And they went and made a throwback pick on a guy who it appears just can't play.
They picked a volume running back, which was ironic because Tomlin in recent years, I thought, got smart and finally started to go away from that.
He did.
You know?
He did.
He drafted a guy that needed all of those carries at Iowa to look good. Ever since the Steelers picked...
Look at the guy they replaced him with functionally, Rico Dowdle. Guess where he got drafted, Pony? He didn't.
Yeah. And look at Jalen Warren.
He didn't. How is that not... Like, that's probably what I find the most baffling. You have 2 running backs on your roster that you like, that you didn't use an actual draft pick for. No team did.
Mm-hmm.
And you're picking this dude.
I think your 3rd round picks are still supposed to be starters. I think that's the plan. Maybe they're not year 1, but they become starting players. Do you agree with that? You pick a guy in the 3rd round, eventually you think he's going to be a starting player, not an all-pro, a solid pro.
Yeah.
In 2020, they took Alex Highsmith in the 3rd round, objectively a very, very good pick.
Yep, nailed it.
Excellent pick.
Nailed it.
2021, Kendrick Green.
Terrible. F.
They threw him out there and made him a center from day one, even though he wasn't a center and he was a guard.
They played him at the wrong guard spot. They were going to play him at the wrong guard spot when they played him at guard.
2022, DeMarvin Leal.
Terrible.
Never had a position.
A tweener.
2023, Darnell Washington. I think that's looking like a good pick.
Yeah, that looks like it. I think you can already say very good pick.
2024, they took the Wilsons. Roman Wilson. Sorry, I'm not convinced that's going to turn itself around yet.
He's still in football ICU. He's got to show more signs before we can upgrade him to stable condition.
Peyton Wilson went with the 98th pick. Okay, I feel better about that.
Still don't feel like you've drafted like a can't miss player there.
And then last year, Caleb Johnson, probably going to get cut. And then the 3, we'll see how the 3 third-round picks do this year. Eller, Everett, and Dunker. But the 3rd-round pick has been a desert wasteland for the Steelers for like the last 6 or 7 years. It's been awful ever since Highsmith.
Well, Washington's been good. It's been immediate. It's been mostly famine.
And Wilson's
or a really good player.
And the jury's out on Peyton Wilson.
Peyton Wilson's the only dude who kind of sits in the middle of that right now.
Yep. Look, they've cut. I'm trying to look at here. The last time they cut a 3rd-round pick after just 1 year. So Justin Lane, who stunk, he still got 3 years from the Steelers. The guy who grew up a Browns fan, whose dad had to repaint his Browns shrine bathroom.
I know this is one of your friends, and
he had a good NFL career, Craig Urbeck.
Right. He didn't even make the team as a 3rd-round pick in 2009. He ended up with the Bills starting in 2010, had himself a very nice little NFL career.
Is Craig how about Golson? No, he was a second-round pick.
I think Craig might be the last guy. One of the only Craigs I know besides our boss who spells it with a K.
So how many years did Senquez Golson get as a 2nd-round pick before they cut him? Was he here?
I think his 2nd year, but he might have been an injury guy where it was just like you never played, so your shoulder never healed, and that was it.
He was released on May 12th, 2015. Golson.
And he was picked in 2015. So he was released the year
Wait, that can't be.
No. Signed. No, he got signed then. He got placed on IR in 16. They released him for the last time on September 3rd, 2017.
17.
So he would have lasted through 2 seasons worth of camp.
Still long.
3 seasons worth.
Still
of
longer
camps.
Still longer than what Caleb Johnson is probably going to have happen.
And
here.
the thing I would stress here is Golson got hurt and never got over it. He hurt his shoulder very early in camp, in his first camp, never got over it. Right? Like they placed him on IR at the end of that 2015 camp. Caleb Johnson got put on the field and actually given a chance to play. Not only did he commit one of the great, like, do they still do the Football Follies videos where they play like the funny music and the ball's bouncing around in slow motion?
Yeah, I think. I don't know.
He'd be on a Football Follies video for his one noteworthy NFL play. The handful of carries we've seen him get, I think he had like an 8 or a 9 yarder once, and somebody said, "Hey, there's Caleb Johnson," and literally everything else has been absolutely nothing. Bupkis. Just a guy who appears to not be an NFL player, at least so far throughout his career. That's what he's shown.
Dan Zangrilli, I think, in a humble brag, is texting me to say that he needed to give Buster Olney directions to PNC Park because Olney is the clubhouse reporter for ESPN's telecast tonight.
Okay.
And I think Dan is implying
he needed to give Olney directions. Yeah, I have Buster Olney's number.
Well, not just that, but also I think Dan's pointing out PNC Park's not new. It just speaks to how infrequently ESPN has done broadcasts from Pittsburgh.
Quick question. Wouldn't Buster just type into Google Maps PNC Park?
I think maybe he was hoping for the best way to get to maybe a secret parking spot or something. I don't know. But I think my intuition here, which is Dan just wanted to tell me that he's cool with Buster Olney, is probably why he did it. Are you aware of the fact that he had to do a 2.5-hour rain delay theater yesterday?
The rain delay was the exact time of the actual game.
Are you aware of some of the things that happened on this?
I'm not.
Let's go to John in Monroeville. You're on Rain Delay Theater. Good evening. Good afternoon.
Hey, I'm here in Monroeville, like you said, and it's raining cats and dogs here.
What about goats? Any goats?
Yeah, did you hear that?
I sure did. How about donkeys? You got any donkeys for us?
I don't know what a donkey does.
How about a liger? How about a liger? It's a mix between a lion and a tiger. Can you do that? I like it. How about an elephant? Raining elephants at all?
Ooh.
Very nice.
An elephant that sounds like a horse.
Work. Hippopotamus.
Ooh, I don't know hippos.
Okay. What else? What's on your mind, John?
Well, it's like John Fogerty said, have you ever seen the rain? And I have. It's raining right now.
Is that so? Yep.
That's the call.
It's Ralph in Pittsburgh. You're on the Pirates Radio Network.
Geez, it looks like it's raining on our parade, huh?
Oh, my goodness. Where in Pittsburgh are you? Is it raining there?
It's raining everywhere. I heard there was a tornado warning, too. I guess it's like Milli Vanilli used to say, blame it on the rain, huh?
How about that? Well, you know the story about Milli Vanilli, right?
Oh, yeah. Fake as a day is long. Sure,
Yep.
sure.
All right, what's on your mind today, Ralph?
Tell you what, bad day to wear suede, am I right?
My gosh.
I need to rein in this rain, I'm telling you. I mean, what the hey, you know what I'm saying?
I know.
What is this?
What is going on here?
What is it, George Harrison? Here comes the sun.
That's funny. You say George Harrison, you kind of sound like George Burns. Has anybody ever told you that?
No, first time for everything.
Did he plant these people?
What they say, I've seen fire, I've seen rain, I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end.
Yeah, whackety-schmackety-doo.
What is going on? Did he ask these people to do this? Because he would usually be like, be gone, mutant.
I don't know.
He seemed like he was happy to just have somebody fill in a few minutes for him.
All right, let's go to Sam. Sam, apparently you disagree with me about what I'm not sure, but the Pirates Radio Network is yours to tell.
Well, you can cut me off anytime you want, but I think the Pirates suck. You guys suck. You're afraid to be objective about the Pirates. They stink.
Nice.
They've got minor league ball players playing in professional and Major League Baseball. Nobody on this. Henry Davis is a disgrace, and not only to the Pirates, but to their scouting, their drafting, everything else. You know, this is every year the same crap. You're going to put Cook in a lineup with Horowitz and all these other guys, and you're going to tell me how great they're going to be? You guys are terrible. You know, speak the truth sometimes.
What would you like me to say?
All you're worried about is your jaw.
No, what do you...
Can I offer one?
You guys suck.
Yeah, that was the end of me and Joe's show for a long time when I got somebody so mad he just told us we sucked. Would that caller, one game does not make a season, would he not have been calling when it was 7-3 Pirates in the middle of a rain delay?
All right, we're running up against it. Let's sneak in very quickly. David, Philadelphia, go ahead.
Yeah, what's going on with the rain? Is it still dripping or is it done dripping?
Yeah, it's dripping.
What on earth happened?
I don't know,
show, man.
I don't.
You serious?
Hold on here. Let's see if there's someone here.
Wipes? I figured you would have just asked to speak to the manager.
Listen to Dan. I think he reached his breaking point on this show.
Everybody asks me, this is my 14th year, 15th year, sometimes why. Sometimes I don't have a good reason for them, but I think Kathy is my...
Oh, yeah, he had a lady that went nuts on him, too.
Dan.
How about this guy?
Greetings.
For taking my call. Give me a second. I'm driving a truck going up the hill.
My. Are you shifting gears? This isn't an 18-wheeler, is it?
It is.
It is? Hold on a sec.
I just got loaded.
Oh, my gosh. So you're in Anchorage, Alaska. You're driving an 18-wheeler. If it's okay and appropriate to do so, can you give us a little air horn real quick? On the air?
I will give it to you here right now. You ready?
Yeah, let's go. How about, can you go, let's go, Bucks? Let's go, Bucks. Can you give me one of those?
Yeah, here, I'll put my window down.
Yeah, let's do it. Nice.
Yeah, I think Dan's lost it.
I'm genuinely speechless. For the first time, you've played a series of clips that have rendered me speechless.
I think he's going through a midlife crisis on the air.
He sounded so gleeful when some of these people were just clearly like
Donnie,
jagging him around.
Were you still getting these kind of weird calls on Bucko Talk? Do you think this is strictly a rain delay theater?
Oh, I think it's definitely just rain delay theater type or like a late night type. Which I know yesterday it was still like late afternoon when this was happening, but...
How many rain delay theaters did you ever have to do, Pony, randomly? I've only had to do one, I think. And I will admit, I've done 6-hour shows by myself from 11:30 to 5:40 in the morning before on this station with a handful of callers at best. Rain delay theater, when you're not necessarily expecting it, is an extraordinarily stressful experience.
But he stinks. All 300 hitters are.
When there's 250 hitters in the majors, you say, oh, but his OPS and this and that and blah, blah, blah is so good. If the average don't count. But when it's the average that counts, you go his way. You're a big phony.
I like that. I like that one. How did you, were you listening to this in real time?
I was getting a deluge of texts
saying this
that
is
said
just...
whatever is going on during this rain delay is some of the most insane sounding radio from both Dan and the callers. Like Dan, as Pompiani struts back in here all dressed up. Hi, Bob. Yeah.
Left his glasses here. He can't see, but he managed to drive here. That's interesting.
We got you, Bob.
All right.
Texas had the Edgar Steiner Associates fan text line person you law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Intern Jack has a headline and we're right back.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Pirates took the series against the Red Sox yesterday with a win by a score of 8-3. 2 hits from Valdez, Reynolds, Lau, and Nick York. Nick York with 3 RBIs. Brian Reynolds and Brandon Lau also had 2 of their own. Pirates take on the Tigers tonight. First pitch, 7:05. The North Shore Tavern leadoff show with Dan Zangrilli will begin around 6. Carmen Majinski versus Framber Valdez is the pitching matchup. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Pony.
All right, let's talk right now about Comer and Cross, guys. Comer and Cross did my garage floor in one day. There were, you have problem areas of your body that you don't like maybe your love handles or wrinkles on your face. You go get Botox. There were parts of my house after we built it that I didn't like. And the number one for me was the garage floor. It was chapped. It was cracked. It was stained. It was gross. And I was thinking about doing an epoxy job myself. I'd watch YouTube videos, figured out that was going to be a disaster. And I wanted to find a company that could do it and do it right. And eventually I landed on Comer and Cross. And one day they did this for me. And they guaranteed that this garage floor would never chip, crack, or show tire lift like epoxy or paint. Thousands of 5-star reviews. A gleaming new Comer and Cross garage floor with an amazing finish can be yours right now. Their end-of-year garage sale. Get 50% off installation when you call. 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. That's 1-800-NEW-FLOOR. Schedule online at COMERcross.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Scotty Scheffler won the FedEx St. Jude's Championship to kick off the FedEx Cup playoffs. Scheffler won by 8 strokes. It's Scheffler's 21st win of his career. It's also the 11th straight time that he's led a tournament after 54 holes and went on to win. The second round of the playoffs start on Thursday in St. Louis for the BMW Championship. I'm Chris Black.
Baseball season is in full swing, and there's no better place to be than Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform. Last week, Milwaukee was trading at 9% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade pays out $1,000 with a win. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market. As the probability changes, you can buy in and out of your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it's legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Pirates baseball is back. Celebrate with Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, and your game day must-have. Made with real vodka and zero bubbles. It's not a seltzer, it's Surfside. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21 or older. Please drink responsibly.
Summer means vacations, weekend getaways, and spending less time at home. Make sure your home stays protected while you're away with Guardian Protection. Right now, get free professional installation with the purchase of a security system. Our experts handle everything so you can spend less time worrying about setup and more time enjoying your summer. From intrusion and fire protection to smart home security, Guardian Protection has you covered. Call 1-800-PROTECT or visit guardianprotection.com/FAN today. Terms and conditions apply.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East outbound is seeing traffic build around Technology Drive and the Bennett Bates with early brake lights forming as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is still moving. No major delays just yet, though, through the County Jail region and 2nd Avenue stretch. From the voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
This report brought to you by Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania. Experience the new Case difference at Case Power and Equipment of Pennsylvania, your 2025 Dealer of the Year. From expert sales and service to thousands of parts in stock, they keep you running at full efficiency. Case Construction. Together, we won't back down.
Live from the ShorkeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
3:15, time to step up to the plate and call Buell. Insurance 724-443-5610. Fan Hotline presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. We all are figuring out together that what happened to Dan Zangrilli on this very bizarro world edition of Rain Delay Theater was apparently a Howard Stern show takeover.
Possibly,
that
yes.
Howard Stern has an army of prank callers.
Members of the Whack Pack.
And they got a hold of Dan's show during that long rain delay, and just caller after caller was there to bust his balls and
Sounds like that was very possible.
Things.
Sounds like that was very possible.
But they were calling from places they researched it and were savvy enough they'd pick Monroeville and other towns and say that they were from here in Pittsburgh to disguise themselves.
Yes. Which
and
honestly,
then they would call in and make John Fogerty references and whatnot.
Yeah, I think that might have been exactly what happened. There are people insisting it was very much Richard Christie from
Who's
the
a
Howard Stern
famous
show.
crank caller.
Yeah.
Got like John in Monroeville.
This
You're
guy?
on Rain Delay
Yes.
Theater. Good evening. Good afternoon.
Hey, I'm here in Monroeville, like you said, and it's raining cats and dogs here.
What about goats? Any goats?
Yeah, did you hear that?
I sure did.
But Dan knew to play along with it. So was Dan in on it?
That's
Did
what
he pick up on the
I
guy's
asked
voice
you-
and know?
I said I wonder if it was an inside job by Dan to just spice up Rain Delay Theater.
How about
Well,
donkeys?
like
You got any donkeys for us?
I don't know what a donkey does.
How about a liger? How about a liger? It's a mix between a lion and a tiger. Can you do that? I like it. How about an elephant? Raining elephants at all? Very nice.
Now, a lot of-
nice work. Hippopotamus.
I don't know hippos.
Okay. What else? What's on your mind, John?
Well, it's like John Fogerty said, have you ever seen the rain? And I have. It's raining right now.
Is that so? Yep.
So are these calls going to get played back on Stern then? Is that the whole point?
If you listen to
They
our
call
friend,
him?
friend Sports Sharp on YouTube, that group quote has long since been disbanded. So now they might just be a splinter cell of Stern callers.
But is the idea for them to get the calls played back on Howard's show?
Possibly. Although Dan at that point was almost just too agreeable about it. Also, Eric pointing out Howard Stern's wife, Beth, is from Fox Chapel, Pittsburgh native.
Well, how does that pertain to any of this?
Maybe these guys are extra sensitive about Pittsburgh, and if they ever have a chance to invade a Pittsburgh radio show, they're going to take it.
ESPN today did something called Future Power Rankings. They're looking into their crystal ball. These are what teams are going to be like for the next 4 years from now through 2029. ESPN ranks the Steelers 30th. They have them below the Browns. They have them ahead of the Cardinals and ahead of the Dolphins, and that's it.
Given the fact that a lot of this still comes back to what's your quarterback situation, that paints a pretty grim picture right now.
Louis Riddick even looked at it pessimistically. Kenny Pickett, Justin Fields, Russell Wilson, Rodgers, Will Howard, Drew Aller. 4 of these players have proven that they're not the long-term answer at QB. The other 2 have not attempted a pass in a regular season game. There seems to be no end in sight when it comes to an answer for Pittsburgh's quarterback situation. From Riddick.
Drew Aller could be that pony. Never know. But they don't have anybody. They have 42-year-old Aaron Rodgers. I also thought it was interesting because that could be another... It could be taken as another sign that ESPN, since they lost out on the Tomlin to TV sweepstakes, is calling it like they see it.
Which Donnie pointed out.
But then I had people in my mentions who were also like blaming Tomlin for this, but then saying in the same breath, their roster's as deep as it's been and as good as it's been other than QB in a long time, which you would then have to give Mike credit for because he is the guy overseeing all these drafts. So really, what exactly is it? I happen to think they are closer to 30th than they are like a top 12 team for the next 3 years, just because they do have to find that one position. It is such a huge, it's like when you're in a college class and they're like, yeah, well, the midterm and the final comprise 90% of your grade or something, and everything else you do in class is 10%. Quarterback comprises like probably a solid 80%.
I know, but we've never seen them bottom out like this. So I have a hard time predicting it to ever happen. And I know 19 years are with Tomlin, and they were
well, does it mean that they're
always
going to
around
be the
8 or
third
9
worst
wins.
team in the NFL, or that ESPN just feels like it's pretty pessimistic and they're going to be around the bottom of the league?
Power rankings tell me, okay, for these 4 years, this team's the best and this team's the worst. That's how they do it. So, yeah, the third worst. Like, the third worst team in the NFL over the next 4 years is gonna average what? 4 or 5 wins a season? I can't see the Steelers being that bad.
I'm using this guy only because he's got a famous last name, although I do think he could easily be the first player taken this year. If you think the Cardinals are going to be really bad the next 3 years, right? Or the Dolphins, are you not assuming that one of those two teams probably gets Arch Manning and has a chance to instantly almost turn the damn thing around? That's like the weird part of the exercise for me. You'd put the Steelers down there because you'd think they'd never bottom out, so they'll be in quarterback purgatory for a very long time.
No, I get what you're saying.
That's how I would interpret this. like one of those teams that they have near the bottom, you'd think is going to draft number one overall and pick like the generational
Well, I'm not
guy.
even sure. I think Kuiper just came out with his draft rankings today for 2027, his first batch. Did he have
pumpkin pie filling number one on my draft board?
Did he have Arch Manning 1? Let's see here.
Arch is the favorite, at least on the sports books, to go number one.
Guy who I think is a good analyst of this stuff is Nate Tice, who's Mike Tice, the old Vikings coach's kid. He does it for Yahoo. He is like adamant, Pony. He's a guy who studies the draft, studies quarterback play. He is adamant that the Arch Manning, like he's overhyped, he sucks stuff that happened right after the Ohio State game has gone like way too far, and that a casual audience basically stopped watching the dude right after that game and saw him and failed to see him make huge strides.
He was great against A&M the last game of the season. I remember that.
He was amazing.
He's 5th on Kuiper's big board. He's got Jeremiah Smith from Ohio State 1. Colin Simmons, an edge rusher from Texas. Leonard Moore, a corner from Notre Dame.
Leonard Moore's a
Then
beast.
Dante Moore, followed by Manning. And then the only other quarterback he has in the top 10 is C.J. Carr from Notre Dame. But even Field Yates, who I guess did the same exercise, Field Yates had Dante Moore ahead of Arch Manning too. And he had Mestamaker from Oklahoma State ahead of Arch Manning as well. So neither one of these guys, I mean, there's an entire college football season and then draft process to play out after that. So this means nothing. But at least going into the season, even with that last name, the so-called draft experts don't have Arch Manning as the guy.
I know that the throwing motion, I think, is not maybe a classic motion, but really good athlete, still a really good arm, still plenty of room and like ceiling to grow, prototype size.
Let's see how my guy Phil Steele has here. He's got Julian Sayin 1 and Arch Manning 2.
For the draft?
Yes. He's got Eli Holstein 41.
I got a problem with Julian Sayin number 1, though. Julian Sayin is thrown to the guy that I think no one would dispute is, in fact, the best player in college football. And if he was in the NFL this year, would be like, what, a top 6 wide receiver?
I know, but people said that about Jaden Daniels at LSU because the wide receivers he had. And in his rookie year, he took the Commanders of all teams all the way to the NFC
Let's not
Championship
connect
game.
him to LSU much, okay? Because they gave away the number 5. They didn't just retire it permanently.
What a weird story that was, huh?
I mean...
Rocco Beck to Penn State, 11th best quarterback in the draft.
Anybody else?
I'm getting into Penn State this year, folks. I'm going to say it right now, and I know I'm on the pit station. But they're winning.
Penn State fans don't want to hear that. You're a humongous jinx and a Maloik.
They're winning. They're winning 10 games, and they're winning a college football playoff game, too. And in 1 year, Matt Campbell's going to do something more impressive than James Franklin really, well, I won't say ever did, because he did win the Big Ten championship game.
Jason on YouTube. Pony once derided Kuiper on air as a coiffed hair, pumpkin pie eating mofo.
Yeah, that's right.
I didn't know the mofo part was true.
I don't think I said that exactly, but not
coiffed
that far
hair,
off.
the pumpkin pie.
Definitely coiffed. Pomp is coiffed too. They both have
almost
bouffants.
a pompadour. Bouffants.
Yes, they're both bouffanted. Follow us on Twitter and watch us there. Brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, Route 19, Peters Township. It's time for a second trip inside the PM team. Black and Gold Auction House. But first, a headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The Steelers back at Acrisure Stadium for preseason game 2. They'll take on the New York Jets. Kickoff Friday at 7 p.m. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mosey.
Thank you very much, Jack. I want to tell you that right now it's almost the end of summer, which means you might be thinking, all right, I survived the heat. I can just tough it out a little more. No, you don't want to do that. If your windows have not been up to snuff all summer, now is the time to get them fixed, to reap the benefits, lower energy bills, and more comfortable home the rest of the hot months of the year, and then batten down the hatches for when you know it's going to turn unbelievably cold like it always does. Those holidays are going to be here. You're going to be entertaining. Do you want your guests to be uncomfortable? Of course not. Call my friends at Universal Windows Direct to get this all fixed. Right now, it's buy 4 windows and you get 4 windows free. Plus, you'll get 48 months of 0% interest financing, same as cash, and you're getting Universal's Unishield windows. They're custom built for your home. They stand behind them with a lifetime warranty, and they help reduce
reduce air leaks, improve your energy efficiency, and keep your home comfortable all year round. Plus, Universal from start to finish, incredibly professional and easy to work with throughout that process. Don't wait. Schedule your free estimate today. Call 412-545-6003 or visit universalwindowsdirect.com. Like me, you'll be saying, I love my windows.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. It's the season to break out the clubs. Practice your swing, then look for the 19th hole. Golf season is here, and Going Low is back. Join Chris Muller every Saturday morning at 7 a.m. for Going Low. Powered by Bowser Chevrolet. Chris will talk national golf news, meet with local golf pros, and visit courses throughout the summer. Going Low is brought to you by Cedarbrook Golf Course, True Green, Chestnut Ridge Golf Course, and Omni Bedford Springs. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
Bring the action home with BetMGM Casino and turn your phone into the ultimate hub for thrills like you've never seen before. New customers can deposit $10 for up to 1,000 bonus spins and then spin the wheel for 7 days to score even more bonuses. Whether it's the rush of the slots, the strategy of the tables, or the energy of a live dealer, BetMGM thrills are ready whenever you are. Download the BetMGM Casino app today and set your sights on casino thrills you can't get anywhere else. BetMGM. Make it legendary. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, help is available. Call 1-800-GAMBLER. BetMGM.com for T's and C's. Must be 21 and over to wager. Pennsylvania only. New customer offer. All promotions are subject to qualification and eligibility requirements. Rewards issued as non-withdrawable site credits and or bonus bets unless otherwise provided in the applicable terms. Rewards subject to expiry.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you about the Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite. It's bright, it's bubbly, it's back.
The Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich, it's so rich, and you can choose between the original or the spicy filet.
Ooh, boy.
And then you got those pickled jalapenos tucked right under the filet, and then just to top it all off, you've got a little honey drizzle right on top.
Okay, now I'm a pimento fan.
And I'm feeling the dragon fruit.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on the DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
If you're ready to sell your home, you need a strong marketing strategy to make your home stand out. My friend Gina Giampietro of RE/MAX Select Realty uses proven marketing plans to get your home in front of the most qualified buyers. To find out more, go to GinaWillSellYourHome.com.
Must finance HMF low APR tier 1 through 2 plus tax acquisition fee title and plate. Select models only. Must finance HMF dealer's choice for rebate. In stock units only. Not all buyers will qualify. See dealer for details. Offer expires 8/31/2026.
Get to Mike Hamlin Hyundai and save big during the Getaway Sales Event. New 2026 Hyundai Tucsons and Santa Fe's both available with 0% financing for 60 months or receive $3,000 in bonus cash. MikeHamlinHyundai.com. All Mike Hamlin Hyundais are backed by owner assurance. America's best warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. And the Mike Hamlin Advantage, oil changes for life.
Jane is a small business owner. Tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
The Total Solutions Advantage. No one does business like Comcast Business.
The more solutions you add, the more you save. Get started today with a qualifying internet package for as low as $60 a month when you add an advanced solution. Plus, new customers, ask how to get up to $1,500 in prepaid cards when you add 2 lines of mobile to a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, tax, and fees extra. Prepaid card offers end 9/13/2026.
Homeowners, if your home needs a new roof, McCall, a platinum preferred roofing contractor. Owens Corning only selects the best 1% of all its dealers, and JP Roofing and Signing has earned that honor. They've accomplished this through hard work and customer satisfaction and offer the best warranty in the business. Homeowners receive $500 off any roof or siding installation. Ask about 100% financing, no payments for 18 months, and free estimates. All that, JP Roofing and Siding. Give them a call at 412-829-7711. That's 829-7711.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Life doesn't slow down, and Spitzer knows you need a vehicle that keeps up. That's why prices are going down during the big price drop event at Spitzer Toyota. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Corolla LE for $249 per month. Plus, get our lifetime warranty, complimentary maintenance, and Spitzer VIP points.
Whack more. Spend less at Spitzer Toyota Monroeville.
At Spitzer, our world revolves around you.
TSRP 25,079. VIN TP 493243. Front wheel drive model 1852. $29.99 due at signing. 36 months approved credit through TMS plus title tax license registration. $490 doc fee. Zero security deposit. 10K miles per year. Ends 8/31/26.
A large one-topping pizza for $5 from Speedy Cafe? Yeah, you're not cooking tonight. Save time and money. Stop by Speedy Cafe for a $5 large one-topping pizza. Valid through 8/25/2026. Plus tax where applicable. 2026 7-Eleven Inc. All rights reserved.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
That pallet of pavers collecting dust? The beginnings of a garden? Those stray fence posts? Are you haunted by half-finished projects on your land? John Deere is here to say, not anymore. Our compact tractors allow you to swap implements easily, and they're backed by the nation's largest dealer network. You always had the right idea, and with the right tools, those projects can get finished for good. Nothing runs like a Deere. Learn more at johndeere.com/compact tractors.
Crowley here to talk Jeeps. You want the best Jeep Wrangler selection? It's Monroeville Jeep. I was just there. They have Wranglers everywhere, nearly 50 in stock, every model, every package, every color. This month you'll save up to $9,000 off a new Wrangler. That's up to $9,000 off a Wrangler 4-door sport, and everyone qualifies. It's the Make This Summer event at Monroeville Chrysler Jeep.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Yes, time for Black and Gold Auction House. This is round 2. Stepping back inside here, Andrew Filipponi, Chris Muller, and Donnie Football, along with intern Jack. We have 4 players today. By the way, speaking of football, the Fan's going to showcase a different community each Saturday through our youth football showcase. Special visits from people on our Fan staff, including Harry Callis. Do you want the Fan to visit your game? Go to youthsports at 937thefan.com today. All right. Black and Gold Auction House item numero uno. Michael Pittman Jr. receiving yards in 2026. Start the bidding at over 100 yards.
200.
300.
I'll go 4.
5.
6.
7.
750.
750 to Mulsey. Going once.
751.
751 to Don. Going once. Going twice. Sold at 751. Where was the action?
We're asking
I thought you were going to come
Jack,
flying
was
back
your
in there.
mic broken in there?
Unfortunately, it might be an uphill battle for our wide receiver 1 to get the 751, so I don't know.
Isn't he wide receiver 2?
I said our wide receiver, as in DK Metcalf, might struggle to get there as well.
What if it's a
offense isn't exactly going to be firing on all cylinders?
What if it's? I think it should be better than last year. Because
Really?
they have
You
a
don't
real
think
coach.
with that Mike McCarthy
Yeah, but then again, they
aerial
got
attack, middle of the
probably more
field?
mouths to feed.
Well, more mouths to feed is the answer I was looking for there. Because I think if Jeremy Bernard continues to play like he did in that preseason game, they'll have 3 receivers plus Freiermuth, plus Jalen Warren and Rico Dowdle, plus the usual Darnell Washington, plus possibly for the first time in history, Roman Wilson having a pulse.
Well, intern Jack might want to sit this one out too then.
Uh-oh.
Aaron Rodgers passing yards in 2026. Start the bidding at 500.
I'll go 501.
I think Jack's out.
I'll go 501.
1,000.
I'll go 1,001.
1,500.
2,000.
2,600.
2,900.
2,950.
2,999.
What is this, The Price is Right? $1.
3,000.
3,001.
3,002.
3,010.
3,073.
Very random. 3,073 to Mulls. Going once. Going twice.
3,074.
3,074 passing yards for Aaron Rodgers, frequent guest of the Pat McAfee Show, and spoof Pat McAfee shows online, including what Pat McAfee Show would have sounded like the day after Pearl Harbor, which we were watching today.
What was the kicker to
In the
that one at
background.
the end? What was the guy's last joke? Pat, I'm looking at something off the air here. I'm not even sure these attacks happened. I think that was what he.
I like when he threw it to AJ Hawk.
He had a lot to say.
Going once to Mulsey.
No, it's to Jack.
Going once to Jack.
3,074.
Going twice to Jack. Sold to intern Jack.
So do we think he's going to get hurt then? For not bidding?
I mean, if he plays like 15 games, he's going to get there. So
If he plays 15 games, boy, you are going to be sweating bullets. He got 3,000 last year, 3,322 playing 16 games.
Malsey, you just said you thought the offense would be better.
Well, a lot of mouths to feed in the backfield.
That's
too,
only
handing it off.
181 yards a game.
Handing that bad boy off.
Jack, that's it, man.
Jack,
Yeah,
I'm mainly,
he should get there.
I'm mainly thinking if he plays 16 games, you're safe. But if those brittle bones and that osteoporosis flares
That's
up,
what I'm thinking about. Is a 42-year-old man going to play the whole season? All right, last
are we
one.
going to get another picture just like last year's where he had his helmet all like spun around, looked like he had seen a ghost?
TJ Watt sacks.
Oh, Jimothy.
Start the bidding at 3.
I'll go 3.5.
I'll go 4.
I'll go 5.
6.
7.
8.
9.
10.
10.5.
11.
11.5.
12. 12 Watt sacks to me.
12.5.
12.5 Watt sacks to Mulsey. Going once. Going twice. It's all yours, buddy.
That's fine. That's one that I'm like completely fine owning because if he plays well, I'll be like, cool, he played well against me thinking he would. If he doesn't,
then what?
So be it. It's just a -1.
You were just doing that because you thought you could stick me with a high TJ Watt sack
No,
total.
I thought we were right on the edge there. I thought that I said 12.5 knowing full well you might pull the parachute cord there and float away from me.
Then sure enough, I did. All right, thank you, boys.
But I just don't know why you didn't believe in TJ Watt. You're saying he could return to close to Defensive Player of the Year form. Clearly, you didn't want to put your money where your mouth was.
If I said that, I didn't mean it.
Oh, okay. So now we can't trust you to mean what you say, huh, Don?
You mean like your Kenny Pickett draft takes?
I would, that was a one-off.
Oh, okay.
It was a big one-off. Yeah, I felt a lot of external pressure there to not be a wet blanket.
I mean, like when Pickett got drafted and he pretended that he was going to be positive.
Mulsey's fake Kenny takes.
Pretend positivity.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track today. We'll let Channel 2 take care of that. Coming up next, CBS Sports calling one Steeler the biggest winner from the first week of preseason football. Who is it, and do we agree? Quick timeout, long commercial-free segment. First, a message from Mulsey.
Thanks, it is. And it's about my friends down at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington, fellas, and everybody listening out there. You need to know this. At Crown Mitsu, they are cleaning out and clearing out their final summer inventory, which means, listen up, it's your last chance for crazy good all-wheel drive deals. How about on select 7-passenger Outlanders? You can finance at 0% for 72 months or take up to $7,500 off. They've also got great deals on Eclipse Cross, up to $5,000 off, or get 2.99% financing for 60 months. How about Outlander Sports, up to $4,000 off on those? Not only great deals on great vehicles, how about this? You can also get up to 125% of Kelley Blue Book value for a last-minute trade-in. The OG bow tie guy, Mr. Mike Engel himself, he is tying up summer, so grab summer's final drive right now at Crown Mitsubishi in Washington and always online, crownmitsubishipa.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Tune in every Tuesday morning at 9 as the Pittsburgh kid Neil Walker joins the Fan Morning Show. Tune in or listen on the Odyssey app as Neil gives you the latest on our Pirates. The Neil Walker Show brought to you by Mike Camlin Hyundai, Goodrich & Guys, Pittsburgh's personal injury attorneys, and Bet365 on Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan.
This evening, showers possible with patchy fog overnight and lows in the low 60s. A sunny Tuesday with high temperatures in the low 80s. Mostly clear Tuesday night with temperatures in the low 60s. And mostly sunny for much of Wednesday, highs in the low 80s and a slight chance for thunderstorms. I'm meteorologist Mary Hours in the KDK First Alert Weather Center.
What's up, everybody? Nick Bustos here helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Taking a look at the pro baseball futures market. 7 teams right now within 2.5 games of the final wild card spot in the AL. And if I had to take a shot at one, give me Seattle at plus 240. Seattle made the ALCS last year. Seattle could still win its own division. Seattle plus 240 would be the play for me. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Hey, it's Black and Abdallah. If you ride, you already know it only takes a second for things to go wrong out there. Often riders don't realize it only takes one drink to change your whole life.
Alcohol slows your reaction time, throws off your balance, and gives you a false sense of confidence. That combination on a motorcycle, it's dangerous.
If you hit the bottle, don't roll the throttle. Plan ahead. Ride with a clear head. Call a ride. Stay over. Or hand the keys to someone sober. Because if you don't, you're not just risking your life.
Ride sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. After 15 years and over 50,000 cancellations, I can tell you with confidence, we know how to get you out of your timeshare. Call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit guide absolutely free with all your options for cancellation. Attorneys, this was meant to be funny, so please don't sue me, especially my friend Kenneth from Black River Falls, Wisconsin.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-738-9900. That's 800-738-9900. 800-738-9900.
Country music's biggest selling superstar, Luke Combs, presents My Kind
and a Saturday Night Tour 2027. Playing at Acrisure Stadium Saturday, May 8th. With special guests Treaty Oak Revival, Avery Anna, Shenandoah, and Wyatt McCubbin. Luke Combs, live in concert in Pittsburgh. Register now for the pre-sale at lukecombs.com.
It only happens once a year. The Model Year Sell-Down event is happening now at Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills. For 10 days only, August 13th through the 22nd, get the best pricing of the year on every remaining 2026 BMW. Every vehicle is clearly tagged with their best price. But hurry, these offers are available on in-stock vehicles only. First come, first served, and every 2026 must go. Visit Bobby Ray Hall BMW of South Hills today. Precision Pointing and Restoration is pretty much booked for the remainder of the summer, and they have just a few slots available this fall. So here I am again to ask, can your long overdue masonry project really withstand another Pittsburgh polar vortex? Take a look up at your chimney, or better yet, get Precision Pointing out to your home to professionally assess. They guarantee all their work, and they don't require a down payment. Special discounts for vets, seniors, and first responders. BrickPointingPittsburgh.net. Procrastinating ends with a call to Precision Pointing.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money. A lot. And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, if you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
August is here and there's still plenty of summer left to get out and enjoy. And right now, it's the perfect time to discover everything the Subaru Outback has to offer during the Subaru A Lot to Love event at Bowser Subaru. Right now at Bowser Subaru, take home a 2026 Subaru Outback Premium, VIN number TY558566, MSRP $39,715, and lease for only $299 a month for 36 months with $2,399 due at signing. Spring into your next adventure today at Bowser Subaru on Route 51 in Pleasant Hills. Visit BowserSubaru.com or in person at Bowser Subaru, Route 51 today. With credit approval and financing through SMFL, tax, title, and fees not included, dealer doc fee of $490 applies. Lease with 7,500 miles per year. No security deposit required. See Bowser Subaru for complete details. Offer ends August 31st. Bowser Subaru, Route 51 South on top of the hill.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Girl, it's back. We've been waiting. I love that honey pepper pimento sandwich.
And that pineapple dragon fruit and Sprite is everything. It's got that razzle dazzle that makes you stop and say, okay, wait a minute.
I love the creaminess of the pimento cheese. It's savory, it's bold, it's flavorful.
Our faves are back.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting Call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
The Parkway East outbound is seeing traffic build around Technology Drive and the Bennett Bates with early brake lights forming as you head towards the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. The Parkway West outbound is still moving. No major delays just yet, though, through the county jail region and 2nd Avenue stretch. From the Voice of Pittsburgh 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan R. Blaster.
Text us on the Edgar Snyder and Associates text line at 412-928-9370. Edgar Snyder and Associates reminds you to text responsibly.
HD1 Pittsburgh.
An Odyssey Sports Station. Live from the Jim Shorkey Mitsubishi.com studios. North Huntington and North Hills. Always live and free on the Odyssey app. Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Pirates start a series with the Tigers tonight. 7:05 first pitch. The game's on ESPN, so the only place to hear the Pirates announcers is right here on the Fan. 6:10 is when the leadoff show comes your way. O'Neal Cruz is activated, but not in the lineup. Go figure. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Right now, it's a Monday edition of the PM Team.
Back with more Pony and Muller. Andrew Filipponi and Chris Muller. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
Well, I'll say this about Drew and really the whole room. I mean, their abilities physically, fit any offense. So I think, as we get into this spot in camp, we need to really hone in on specifically, concepts we want to, as I look on primary, secondary, auxiliary. And Drew can play through anything that we've asked him to do, conceptually.
Mike McCarthy sounding like a proud Papa Bear. He's sounding like Drew Aller is his surrogate son here. He adopted him. He brought him here. He's developing him. He's starting him from the ground up. So that way he'll get all the glory. He'll get all the credit. He'll get all the love for doing it.
I mean, saying Drew can handle anything we've thrown at him is basically saying I've done an awesome job teaching this guy.
Yeah, because I threw it at him, and he's been able to catch it.
Hey, that guy that I put back into quarterback 001, he's already way ahead of schedule. He's got a great teacher.
CBS Sports preseason biggest winners and losers. Biggest winner, the Steelers and Omar Khan for drafting Drew Aller. So Omar Khan, let's put him on a pedestal. Let's give him his flowers. Let's give him a standing ovation and a round of applause for bringing Drew Aller here. CBS Sports, the team drafted Aller in the third round back in April, and he was a one-man highlight show during the Steelers' win over the Packers. Aller didn't get into the game until the second half, but once he was on the field, he absolutely took over. 10 of 13 for 153 and 3 total touchdowns. Khan's decision to draft Aller, despite having Rudolph and Howard already on the roster, is looking like a smart one so far. Aller put up the best numbers of any rookie quarterback in week 1 of the preseason. Highest passer rating. Better than Ty Simpson, better than Mendoza, better than Carson Beck. All of these guys getting credit for what they did in week 1. The best of the bunch was Drew Aller. And Omar Khan deserves kudos for that. Do you agree?
I mean, for this week, Drew Aller has to, play against coverages that look a little tighter than, low-end Division I. I'll give Mike DeFabo a shout and a pop here. I don't always associate him with this, but he did the film room breakdown of Aller. And just talked about how what he saw pre-snap was what he saw post-snap. There was no funny business because no one does it.
Did you see DeFabo posted the picture of the Steelers training camp media annual dinner?
No.
In Latrobe?
I did not.
And it was at his, I think, uncle's establishment because he's from there.
I know he's from
in Italian.
That way. Yes.
And so everybody gets together, and I think the team might even sponsor it and pay for it.
Rizzo's.
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
And some interesting selections that got made. Alan Saunders appears to have ordered 2 entrees. Which, when you're not paying for it...
No, that's the side of pasta.
Well, that side of pasta is entree-sized.
It's odd because it's in a smaller bowl, but it looks like there's just as much as there is in the entree.
Right.
Batko and Faribault, big baked potato guys.
I don't get that.
Is Faribault eating like scrod? What is he eating? Some sort of fish?
I thought it was a chicken
cutlet, maybe.
Chicken francaise.
Yeah. Oh, francaise.
Yeah, which is a lemon kind of zested.
Well, that actually sounds something pretty good.
But there's no pasta. There's baked potato. That's his side. Like, you get a baked potato at Outback. You don't get a baked potato
What did
at an
Caballi
Italian
choose?
restaurant.
A side of misery and complaining?
Well, I looked at it from afar and I thought it was chicken parm.
Yeah.
And it's actually...
What the hell are you, Abraham Zapruder, with this thing?
Yeah, I was into it.
Zooming it in.
It was actually something called the Italian sampler.
Really?
Yeah, the Italian sampler platter.
What does Batko have? He looks like he's got very much red sauce.
Well, hold on.
here.
Let me finish describing the Italian sampler platter to you.
Yes, please.
It was like spaghetti, gnocchi, ravioli.
Say that word again? Gnocchi?
Yeah.
Isn't it gnocchi?
Well, you could say it either way.
Okay.
GNOCC.
No, I understand. Okay, continue.
Okay, so you've got, but it was a potpourri of pasta. I think they might have thrown a meatball in there somewhere too. But he sent the picture of the menu.
Now I think
they load you up with like 6 different kinds of pasta.
Farabaw's doing something here I'm not sure I can endorse, and I like good beer. It appears to me, unless it's like a root beer.
It is a root beer.
Okay.
Yeah, he got a root beer.
It looks like, okay, that now I can see closer. It looks like IBC. But if he was getting like a dark, heavy, real beer with pasta, like a porter, that doesn't pair well.
I don't think I've ordered a root beer as my like drink of choice at a restaurant since I was 8, maybe.
Lennox is super into root beer right now.
How old is he?
7.
Okay. That's root
Rest
beer.
your case?
That's root beer wheelhouse right there.
I'll admit it's big kid behavior from Faribault.
And I think Hillgrove, if we got to bring this up when we had him on, is in the back, and he's the only person at an Italian restaurant who looks like they're drinking wine. Which I think if we're going to
Who's next to Faribault? Is that Chris...
Chris Adamski?
No. Who is the guy next to Faribault in this picture?
I'm not looking at the picture right now.
Between Faribault and Brooke. I should know.
Okay.
Anyway.
What about this guy?
He's drinking a Yingling.
Yep.
Batko's got himself what looks like a nice lager.
Mm-hmm.
Chris Carter just looks like he's drinking a fountain pop, or maybe that's Caballi. Yeah, Jack appears to be the only guy drinking a nice glass of red wine.
Which, if you're at an Italian restaurant, I think that's usually the move.
I'm stunned, Jenna.
Pair some pasta with wine.
Jenna didn't go with a nice, tasteful glass of wine. Brooke sitting right across from her, nothing?
No, I guess not.
They like the finer things. I'm surprised.
Yeah. Have you been to this Rizzo's establishment, Don? Is it a Westmoreland County staple? Have you been to this Italian place?
I grew up less than 5 miles from it, but I probably haven't been there in like a decade.
Yeah. Would that be a move you would make? You order chicken parm. What's your side? I'll do baked potato. Like that's kind of a weird one, isn't it?
I mean, I like baked potatoes as much as the next
It's a
guy.
lot of
but
carbs,
that
a lot
wouldn't
of
be what
starch.
I'm thinking with a chicken parm.
It was Chris
no.
Hallecky was between Faribault and Brooke.
I don't even think I've been to many Italian restaurants where there was really even an option.
The baked
potato with.
Maybe if they had like some chops or something on the menu, they'd allow that.
That Italian tradition that everyone loves: spaghetti and baked potato.
I'll admit, if I'm going to a nice Italian joint and I'm not getting a very in-depth pasta
Mamma mia!
dish,
Bring out the baked potato.
Bring the spuds. I would get the side of pasta. You know what? I'm not shaming Saunders. I think he did it right. He got
I
an
love
entree.
Saunders' move. It looked like he got
an
2 entrees.
Right, and then he got a bunch of pasta that was probably just as good. Great move by Saunders on further review.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of dishes there. They'll just bring out like
That's a veteran.
whole ass bowl.
Saunders is a veteran of these situations.
Yeah. Apparently he's a big eater too. I think Caballi said he'll put down a whole pizza like it's nothing. But he's got to be in his 40s, right?
Alan's not like a super big guy.
He must have a fast metabolism.
Yeah, he's not like Jack Hillgrove.
We had Robert Sir, who worked here before he became a nationally renowned meteorologist. He was a small guy, and he would tell me about going to the McDonald's down the street here and ordering 20 nuggets and then eating 3 cheeseburgers with it.
Oh. What was it, like Kobayashi?
Pretty much, man. Yeah.
He was a very small guy from what I remember.
Right, and you'd think he'd eat like Craig Riley or Crowley, but that guy could absolutely eat.
Well, my thought on Craig Riley is that Craig back in his day probably ate exactly that way. If it was like comfort, sort of, not junk food, but fast food.
Yeah, he's the classic ate whatever, didn't gain an ounce.
Oh, Craig's told me, remember his mom before he got married used to make him that cheese and pepperoni sandwich and he'd eat it every damn day? Every Friday when Oakmont Bakery brings stuff in here, it is reliable.
Oh, my God. He eats it with a friggin' knife and fork,
It is as reliable as anything. The biggest cinnamon roll they've got topped with all this cream cheese
and he eats
icing.
it with a knife and fork.
It's like one of those goofy things where you see a guy eat a Snickers bar with a knife and fork.
Well, because that same thing popped into my head, and I'm thinking, Craig will put that on his desk, and I think it just sits there.
Well, no, it sits there for hours. It's like he stakes it out to make sure he gets one.
But he dabbles with that knife and fork,
He
man.
will calmly eat it with a knife and fork. It's supposed to be slightly heated up. Like you're supposed to take it out, put it in the microwave for a quick
I didn't know that part.
Like you can for a quick zap. Craig will just sit that thing on his desk and nibble at it like a rat all day.
All right.
Where were we?
Ben DiNucci's joining us next. Ben DiNucci is now our PM team Steelers analyst. The former Pine Richland Pitt quarterback played for Mike McCarthy in Dallas. Was with the Broncos last year. He's working for CBS Sports. Get his take on Drew Aller. How much does he take stock in from that preseason performance? Text us on the Edgar Snyder Associates fan text line. Person you law firm where they always say there's never a fee unless we get money for you. Here's an intern Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
The college football preseason AP poll released today. Ohio State at 1, Penn State at 18, and Pitt also receiving votes. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Mosey.
Hey, thank you very much, intern Jack. Right now, I want to talk to you about your roof. I want to talk to you about your roof because did you notice the weather? We had violent storms coming through yesterday. We're still at that point in the summer where you're going to have a ton of rain, and you might need a new roof. You might need to get your current roof looked at. Either way, there's only one company to call for all that, MHI Roofing. They understand things other roofing companies don't, and most homeowners don't, like this. If you're getting a new roof, if you know you need one, the single most important thing, the foundation of a great roof, is in fact the ventilation and the air circulation in your attic. Because if it doesn't have it on point, it can cause mold and wood rot. It can cause leaks in the winter and summer temps over 180 degrees, which make your AC work harder. That is why when they come out to do their free 21-point roof inspection, MHI Roofing, first place they go is up the steps and into the attic. They did it at my house. They'll do it at your house. They have a well-thought-out attic ventilation plan for every roof they install. One of the many reasons they can offer a 50-year leak-free guarantee on every roof they install. Do not wait on this. If you need your roof looked at, you need a new roof, call the best. The only people I trust with my roof, MHI Roofing, 412-998-8864, or book online, mhiroof.com.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. Get the latest on Pittsburgh sports from anywhere with the Odyssey app. Listen to shows and Pirate Games live. Check out our exclusive interviews and content anytime. Download the Odyssey app now and never miss a minute. Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan. This Odyssey Sports Minute is brought to you by McVeigh Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric. Call McVeigh today.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Before the season even kicks off, everyone's making predictions. On Kalshi, America's #1 prediction market platform, you can trade those predictions on a live market. Last week, Seattle was trading at 8%, meaning a $100 trade would pay out $1,174 if they take home the title. On Kalshi, as the probability changes, you adjust your position. Download the Kalshi app and use code UPDATE to get up to $500 in bonus credits when you trade $25. Kalshi, trade on anything. 18 plus only, must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. Bonus credits do not expire. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
This report brought to you by 2 Men and a JunkTruck.com. Got junk? Book them now.
Variable cloudiness today with a couple of showers and a thunderstorm, especially later. Humid, high 80.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Now for the Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, call the Pickle Today Traffic Center.
Traffic is starting to build across the board. The Parkway East outbound is stop and go through Oakland, while the Parkway West outbound is beginning to queue up near downtown Bridges. Route 28 is showing early slowdowns leaving the city as well. From the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, I'm Logan Arblaster.
Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing, call the pickle. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting, a family-owned and local-based company, is your number one choice for roofing in Pittsburgh. They do roofing, siding, and gutters with exceptional customer service for all your needs. Gherkin Roofing and Contracting. Call the pickle today.
Live from the ShoreKeyMitsubishi.com studios, North Huntington and North Hills.
Well, I think it falls in line really with the team. I thought we were physical as a football team. I thought we established the play style that we wanted. It starts up front with the O-line and D-line. We just got to play our play style with more discipline. The personal fouls were, the number was outrageous. I just think of the production that we had, was excellent. We were very productive against our opponent. So you just look at the things that you can take care of yourself. But I like the way we played up front. We had, you're always going to have some fundamental focal points, which, you'll see highlighted in the individual drills, more probably tomorrow than today because we're installing today. But, that's what this time of year is for. I think the pads have started to come down. I felt that a little bit at the end of last week. And I was glad it showed up in the game too. So we just got to keep working and that's why we want to try to work as many different combinations as possible. So you'll see some guys move around a little bit today, just trying to work different combination of players together.
Mike McCarthy recapping the Steelers' preseason Game 1 victory and previewing what was left of training camp. That's done now. Steelers left Latrobe today after rain. They're coming back here, and they'll take on the Jets Friday night. A second chance for Drew Aller and Will Howard to open up more eyes. CBS Sports saying that Omar Khan was week 1 of the preseason's biggest winner because he's the guy that had the balls to draft Drew Aller in the 3rd round, even though Howard and Rudolph were already here. Fan Hotline is presented by Sullivan Super Service, Pittsburgh's trusted plumbing and HVAC provider for over 50 years. Let's talk to, for the first time this year, Ben DiNucci, our PM Team NFL Steelers analyst, quarterback at Pine Richland, quarterback at Pitt, quarterback for Mike McCarthy in Dallas. Did you guys bond over the Western PA thing, Ben? Was that like a everyday at work kind of situation with you guys?
Well, first off, what's going on, guys? Good to see some familiar names and faces. But yeah, I mean, look, I grew up around Pittsburgh all the time and didn't really leave much, going to Pitt for 3 years. So when I went to JMU in 2018, it was really the first time that I had left Pittsburgh. And I had always heard people say, man, wait till you leave. There's always someone from Pittsburgh or someone who knows someone from Pittsburgh. And lo and behold, a couple years later, Mike McCarthy's the one who's drafted me to the NFL. His brother was my middle school basketball coach. And lo and behold, all roads kind of lead back to good old Westwood, PA. So, it was a fun homecoming a couple years ago, and it's crazy now to see Mike with the Steelers logo on his chest.
I think you have connections to this show that you don't even necessarily know about. One of our frequent callers, I believe, was your freshman year roommate,
Tony,
a large man named
Tony Pilati. Do you know him?
No way.
Yes.
Tony Pilati. Oh, yeah. He's a frequent caller?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You guys got to start hitting him with some O-line questions.
And pick up basketball. He's a huge human, sets a gigantic pick, and could still dunk, even though he was a heavier fella. So
funny story about Tony. Yeah, my freshman year, we decided that bunk beds were going to be the move in our dorm. So Ben went on top, Tony was on the bottom, and that's how we rolled for freshman year up at Sutherland Hall and Pitt. Yeah.
If you put him on the top, you're you're at mortal danger.
Yeah.
No offense to Big Tone, but
I should probably look out for myself and spare myself of that situation.
Ben, what were your observations and thoughts on what you saw from Aller in his first game?
I thought he played well. I think everybody inside of that building was impressed. I think fans in general have to be impressed. I understand it's week 1 of preseason and you're not necessarily getting the most exotic defenses and looks and playing against guys who are going to be trotting out there every Sunday. But that was Drew. That was his first game action since halfway through the college football season last year. And I don't care what level you played at or how much you started in college. A preseason NFL game is going to be a little different than what these guys are used to. I experienced it firsthand a couple years ago. I threw a couple interceptions in my first preseason game. It was against the Steelers in the Hall of Fame game. So I've been there, done that. So for me to see both those guys really go out there, protect the ball, play well, it looked like their eyes and their feet were tied together. And for young quarterbacks, I think for Mike McCarthy, that's really all you can ask for with preseason week 1.
Ben, when people talk about this, though, they highlight how, and you just did, the coverages are not anything crazy and exotic. I mean, ultimately, you've played in many preseason games. How much easier overall does that make it for the quarterback that the picture he sees pre-snap is almost always the picture he sees post-snap?
I think it makes it easier, but at the end of the day, you still got to go out there and execute. The ball's got to go to the right guy. It's got to be accurate. These guys weren't missing guys. They weren't spraying balls on guys' body. For the most part, they were accurate. They stepped up in the pocket, which is good to see young guys do. My common thing was I tended to drift a little bit in the pocket, and then you get the left tackle and the right tackle coming up to you saying, dude, you got to – when you get to 10 or 12 yards back there, we got to start stepping up and not retreating. So I thought those guys played well. It's going to be interesting to see how they progress week 2 to week 3 and kind of if Mike lets these guys play a little bit more and who he lets them play with, right? I think it'd be interesting if you let one of these young guys go out with the first or second unit and see what they can do.
Well, give us the perspective that you had as one of Mike McCarthy's quarterbacks on his roster. What do you think are the things he specifically is evaluating most closely off of that game tape? Like, what's the we're all talking about, oh, Drew Aller hit Caden Weegan. Wow, that was awesome. 74 yards. What's McCarthy digging in on from each of those two quarterbacks that he saw?
Well, we just heard him talk about the pre-snap penalties and stuff that the offense can control. Anytime the offense has, false start, delay of game, a legal formation, whatever it is, most of the time that's the quarterback just making sure all 11 guys are on the same page when they're leaving the huddle. And I think for young guys, just showing a command in the huddle, having all guys break at the same time, it sounds cliche, but listen to when all guys are clapping as you're breaking the huddle. If all guys are clapping at the same time, it normally means the quarterback is being demonstrative in the huddle. All guys are hearing and we're communicating the same way. But I think, and then the other thing is just turnovers. There's a lot of sloppy ball in the preseason. You've got receivers who might not be running with quarterbacks for the first time, right? During training camp, it's really just 1s and 2s mostly. So a lot of these guys are going out there and repping stuff for the first time on field Friday and Saturday and Sunday during these preseason games and in live action for the first time. So making sure guys are lined up and taking care of the ball, I think is huge for young quarterbacks. That's at least what Mike harped. When I was in Dallas for a couple of years, that's what he always used to say, right? Guys are going to mess up. Guys are going to not do what they're supposed to do. Don't make a bad play worse. The quarterback can kind of be the point guard and the ultimate overrider out there.
Ben, are you impressed that in rookie minicamp we heard reporters saying that Drew Aller had to have all the Penn State stuff uninstalled? And he's going back to like the bare bones of quarterbacking. And Ben Roethlisberger's on his podcast saying, I'm watching the clips. What is this? This is stuff that like I'm teaching my son at 8 years old. And McCarthy raved about this is my quarterback school. This is what I do. And to build Aller back up where in his first game he can throw 3 touchdowns and look poised and confident out there. Are you impressed by that quick development curve with Aller?
I am. Yeah, I certainly don't love when your head coach, the first thing he's saying about you when he gets you in the building is, hey, we're basically unloading everything that he's learned about the quarterback position, and we're going to do it. We're going to do it our way and how I want it. But if there's a guy that can make it work and has a proven track record of making quarterbacks work in this league, it's Mike McCarthy, right? And I think you saw that firsthand last week when they played. Drew, Will, Mason, all those guys played good, looked formidable. So that's why I think a lot of people are starting to raise the question about, man, what are the Steelers going to do with this quarterback room? How does it work? Can they keep 4 guys?
What do you think of that?
Who's going to be the odd man out? I don't think you can keep 4 guys. When I was in Dallas, I was the 3rd guy, and I was kept on the active roster my rookie year. My second year, Mike kept 3 active roster and 1 on the practice squad, so we had 4. But in terms of keeping 4 on the active roster, I just don't know how it makes sense. If you're Aaron Rodgers, you'd love an extra receiver or a tight end or a running back. So it's going to be – I think both of these guys really helped their case last week in terms of, the reps that they're going to get moving forward and what that's going to do inside that building. Because if 1 or 2 of these guys can show that we can be on the same page, mentally as Mason is, I don't see why you don't, let Will or Drew run as the backup. Because if you let either of those guys go to practice squad, I'll tell you right now, they're going to get claimed immediately. And then the decision is, man, what do we just, what if? Do we wish we had one of these guys back? So it'll be interesting to see what happens. There's a long way to go, but I don't think you can keep 4 on active roster now.
Ben, Drew Aller, I think, was just because the numbers were a little more eye-popping. The physical stuff jumped out a little bit more. It's the guy Steelers fans, I think, seem more excited about. What do you want to see in his second go-around in the preseason? You mentioned playing with different players, going out with different personnel. But beyond that, just what is the next progression for him to take that next step and get more faith from Mike McCarthy and his abilities?
I would say just continue to have a plan when you break the huddle, and how fast can I process stuff pre-snap, right? The best advice I got my rookie year when I got to the NFL was from Dak Prescott, and he said the best QBs in this league have a plan and have a process and already know what's going on before the ball's even snapped. So for Drew, I think that's the biggest thing, right? You're a rookie. You're behind the 8 ball in terms of reps, in terms of time on task in the NFL. The quicker you can get up to speed mentally and show these guys that, hey, what I put on tape is what you're going to get, and that's just what you have to base it off of and look at, I think the better his situation is going to be. He's got all the physical tools, right? You hear all the people talking about 6'5", 245 or whatever he is. The ball was jumping out of his hand the other night. So I'd like to see continue to process, and then when we can do that, the natural ability stuff can kind of jump off the tape like it did the other night.
McCarthy told McAfee on Friday after the game that, hey, I've got a very friendly quarterback system. I've got a system that I've built. It makes sense. I believe in my system enough that these 2 young guys would go in and play well. And I said to Chris, as far as like the quarterback decision and how it gets made, if Mike's that confident in his system and likes these guys as developmental guys, then I think he would be more inclined to let Mason go. Because Tomlin might have kept Mason because he's a veteran backup. He's won before. But if McCarthy's that confident in his system winning, then I think that makes Rudolph more disposable. Do you agree with that, Ben?
I agree. Yes, I agree 1,000%. And if I had to guess, I mean, Will Howard is probably going to get the first shot to be QB2 at this thing. He was in that building for a year, knows kind of how the NFL works. Normally, it takes a lot for a rookie. I don't care if you're a first rounder or a 7th rounder like I was, to come into training camp and all of a sudden just start flying up the depth chart, right? You've got 2 or 3 guys that you've got to pass. So I think there's a progression in terms of what that looks like. But my goodness, if every game looks like that for Drew Aller, I mean, how the heck at the end of preseason are you not sitting there as a staff and saying, all we've got to grade this kid off of is what he's put on tape the last 3 preseason games, and it's pretty darn good. So if he can continue to do that, there's nothing that's going to prepare these guys for the regular season. Now, obviously, the preseason is much different, but the preseason is much different than the practice reps that these guys are getting. It's the first chance that Mike and this staff has had to see all of these quarterbacks, including Aaron, hands-on in live action.
Ben, one of the things we heard was the single biggest flaw for Drew Aller, and it contributed to so many of his other problems at Penn State, was the footwork was not good. And I know when you're watching these games, you're able to watch them at a different level than me or Andrew or the listeners are. So you looked at that tape of Aller specifically. What did you think of the footwork, like the platform? Was it good? Was he getting away with anything because it was against, as Pony and I like to call, Scribinos and Skrabinskis out there, or was everything pretty solid from a fundamental standpoint?
I mean, look, the quarterback position in today's NFL, every rep is not going to look the same. So much of the game is off platform and having to throw from these funky slots and arm angles and lower body positions. I don't necessarily look as much at the footwork in the base. I look at the accuracy and where the ball's finishing. If the ball's where it's supposed to be, more times than not, that's telling you all you need to know about, was his base good? Was the weight where it was supposed to be? Did I stay in my back hip long enough? So I think for Drew, yeah, that was some of his knocks have been the same as what we've seen, the criticism of Caleb Williams be the last couple of years. Low completion percentage and just has a knack for not being able to hit the layups. And so much of the NFL game is you got to be able to hit a slant, a hitch, a bubble, an RPO to give your offensive coordinator a chance to take a shot down the field on a second down or a third down and short. So for Drew, yeah, the sooner he can just listen to your feet in the pocket, let your eyes lead your feet, don't let your feet lead your eyes. I think that just as a cardinal rule is a good thing for QBs to go by, and I think he did a good job of that the other night.
Ben, after Roethlisberger retired, Tomlin pretty much took control over the offensive philosophy, and we would not see the ball thrown to the middle of the field between the numbers really at all. It was a very conservative offense, whether it was Russell Wilson in there or Kenny Pickett. Like, those seem to be the parameters. Even last year with Aaron Rodgers, you played for Mike. Like, what we saw Thursday, they used the middle of the field so much. Is that going to be something that we see in the regular season, or is that just preseason football?
1,000%. You're going to see that during the regular season. If you go watch Dallas Cowboys offensive tape from 2020, 2021, and 2022, you're going to see balls to the tight ends over the middle of the field, CD over the middle of the field. A lot of these guys working stuff over the middle of the field. And I think that's a lot of Mike's philosophy. You're going to see probably a lot more 3-by-1 sets than maybe what the Steelers have run in the past. He really likes using an athletic Y or a 10 personnel, take the tight end off the field and get 4 receivers and create a matchup at that number 3 position. So if you've got a quarterback that can do it, all these quarterbacks have proven that they can throw over the middle of the field. Obviously, they've seen it during camp. Aaron's done it over his career, and the 2 young guys did it last week during the first preseason game. So, anytime the ball is going over the middle of the field, I think as fans, it tells you that the quarterback is seeing the play right, seeing the field, and is able to process what's going on.
Now I'm wondering if we're just going to hear the phrase dragon concept slant flat so much, though, that we get sick of it by the end. Look at you. You're laughing already because he loves the dragon concept.
Slant flat was the worst play in football to me. There's a lot of other stuff.
Mike loves it, though. He's running. They're talking about he's running it constantly. It's one of his staples. It's like bread and milk for him in a pound of jumbo, to use another Pittsburgh term.
If you've got DK Metcalf and Michael Pittman as your X receivers, and you can run slants and big body guys, I'd probably be running it more than I'd be running hitches and some of this other stuff too. So I understand why he's saying that.
Will he have Rodgers under center a lot, Ben? Like, what do you think happens there? Because that was another touch point with Mike. There was not a lot of under center play action in the offense, and we thought, well, Ben didn't want to do it, Roethlisberger, not you. We thought that was like an issue, but then that also continued into the quarterbacks that came after him.
Yeah, I'd say we saw Roethlisberger at the end of his career. It was kind of 5 wide and shotgun. I don't know if I would want to be under center if I was 42 years old and coming off of an Achilles injury. But I think so much of today's game is being able to go under center and present the option of run or pass. I think, the offenses in today's league have just got a lot spread-based, and it's easier for the defenses to kind of figure out what's going on. You can see the quarterback's eyes. The quarterback isn't turning his back to the defense and faking the, protecting the ball. So if Aaron feels good, and I think Aaron looks 100% and feels 100%, shoot, he should be going to Mike too and saying, hey man, let's go under center and bring back some of this stuff that, we killed at in Green Bay earlier in our career.
Ben DiNucci, the latest quarterback from Western PA to go on to have an NFL career, grabbing that torch from so many that came before him, like Bruce Gradkowski, who was another analyst we used on the show for years. And
We're no different than you guys now.
And then he left to get a job with the Lions as a quarterback's coach. So our coaching tree as a show, Ben, is actually bigger than Tomlin's. So if you do a good job with this next year, you'll be an offensive coordinator in the NFL somewhere. So
you guys are saying you've got more plugs than my agent. I can let my agent know you guys are good. The boys at 93.7.
Yeah, we even take a smaller cut of your future earnings too. That's impressive.
Well, my future earnings weren't necessarily the biggest anyway, so you can debate who gets what with that.
All right, Ben. Good stuff, brother. We'll talk again soon.
Thanks, Ben.
Ben DiNucci,
Appreciate it, guys.
everybody.
Take it easy.
There you go.
Oh yeah, dragon slant flat pony. Get ready, slant flat. He recoiled like 5 feet away from his camera.
Wait a minute. I got to look at this here just to make sure I have my timing right with him.
Okay.
So would he have had Cignetti at James Madison too?
Kurt?
Yeah. After he left Pitt.
So Ben's 29, in the league in 2020, picked in 2020. Sig would have been there still, I think.
After he left IUP, right?
Yeah.
They're in the Sun Belt, right?
They are, the Fun Belt.
Let me look it up here.
I think Sig would have been there.
Cignetti got to...
Hold on, I got it right.
He got to James Madison in 2019. They went 14-2.
I'm sorry. John DiFilippo was their the one coach that's listed here.
In what year? What year was...
2015 through 2019. He is listed... I'm sorry. They have a weird thing on there for DiNucci. My bad. No, you're right about Cignetti. You're right.
So Cignetti's first year would have been DiNucci's last year there, 2019?
I believe so, because Cignetti prior to that would have been still at IUP, right?
They went 14-2 that year. But I think they were still FCS. They didn't get into FBS until 2022, and they were in the playoff last year. James Madison.
God,
no ACC teams in the playoffs last year. Actually, well, Miami was, but no ACC champion.
Wait, what did you say was the first Cignetti year?
2019.
For some reason, they only have him listed on College Football Reference as 2022 there.
Cignetti?
Yeah, Curt Cignetti, 2022, 8-3,
What the hell?
2023, 8.
What is Phil Steele doing to me then? Screwing me?
Kind of a weird way to put it.
This says Cignetti was at James Madison from 2019 to 2023.
I'm going to trust. You're right. Wikipedia tells me that Phil Steele is right and College
Take
Football
that
Reference.
College Football Reference.
Wrong. Where was he before he was at James Madison? It wasn't IUP.
Elon.
That's right. Who else went to Elon that we know? Friend of the show. Started at Elon, I should say.
Wasn't there a Luther brother that went there?
Andy Toole went to Elon.
Oh, yeah, that's right, before Penn.
Come on!
Well, I was... didn't one of the Luther twins play at Elon?
It would have been Ryan, because I don't think the other Luther brother played.
So Ryan Luther played at Pitt and Elon? So he went to Pitt and What are we doing here? Let's get to a timeout. Follow us on Twitter, brought to you by South Hills Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram Route 19, Peters Township. Watch us there. Donnie has his biggest football topic of the day next in the debrief, but first, an intern Jack headline.
Now, fan headlines powered by Bowser Chevrolet.
Steelers at Acrisure Stadium again for the second preseason game. They'll take on the New York Jets. Kickoff there Friday at 7. Fan headlines are powered by Bowser Chevrolet. For more, go to 937thefan.com. Donnie.
Thank you, Jack. Pirates baseball, it's back. There's only one way to celebrate with a Surfside iced tea and vodka or Surfside lemonade and vodka. Smooth, refreshing, made for game day. Surfside is that perfect match for a day at the ballpark or just catching the game at home. Surfside is only 100 calories and made with 0 bubbles, so it goes down easy. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside, proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
Don't miss the Panthers Insider Show every Saturday morning from 8 to 9 with Pat Bostic. The best insight with the top guests and everything you need to know about Pitt. The Panther Insider Show is brought to you by Voss TV and Appliance, NSS Life, Joe Ball GMC, and PGT Trucking. Sports Radio 93.7, The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Reports say that rookie running back Jeremiah Love is dealing with a high ankle sprain after Thursday's preseason game against the Raiders. Love was on the field for 23 snaps, had 11 rushes for 58 yards, and caught 3 passes for 14 yards. Head coach Mike LaFleur explained the high workload for Love by saying, quote, "It's a rookie that hadn't played. Love is expected to miss the rest of the preseason, and the Cardinals are hoping he can be ready for Week 1 against the Chargers." I'm Adam Abdallah.
Culture is one of those sports words that gets absolutely beaten to death. Chris Muller here. Every team has great culture in August. Every coach loves the locker room. Everybody's pulling in the same direction. Then somebody loses 3 games, and suddenly we find out what's actually real. I think companies work the same way. Everybody says they care about people. The test is what happens after they already have your business. That's what sold me on Page and Awaken 180. When I started, I had a busted up knee, a second kid at home, and absolutely no interest in becoming somebody's inspirational before and after photo. Page wanted to know how my actual life worked and how they could make the program fit inside it. Then the coaches kept doing that week after week. They knew what was going on, adjusted when life got weird, and never treated me like radio guy number 7. I lost 35 pounds and kept it off. That's culture, not what's printed on the wall. What happens when nobody's watching. Awaken180weightloss.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Hey, it's Pony for Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Well, thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get their best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Pittsburgh, are you ready to relive the magic? Almost Queen. A tribute to Queen is taking the stage at Rivers Casino on Friday, September 18th. Experience the look, the power, and all the legendary hits all in one place. From Bohemian Rhapsody to Another One Bites the Dust, you'll be dancing all night long. Visit riverscasino.com for tickets and don't miss Almost Queen, a tribute to Queen, live. We'll see you there.
Is it time for a new roof, but you're dreading the construction chaos? Pittsburgh, stop playing defense with your home. When you need expert exterior work, you call Whalen Exteriors, the pros with 5-star reviews. Whalen Exteriors has the solution. We combine over 40 years of expert craftsmanship with a strict promise. We treat your property with the same care as we would our own. No mess, no stress, just a beautiful, durable exterior. Get the quality you deserve from the team that respects your home. Schedule your free estimate today at WhalenExteriors.com.
Citizens is your live entertainment partner in Pittsburgh. Cardholders get access to pre-sale tickets and skip the line entry at 2 of Pittsburgh's hottest venues. Shouldn't you have the debit or credit card that offers exclusive perks? Elevate your concert-going experience at the brand new Citizens Live at the Wiley or the recently renovated Roxy Theater presented by Citizens. Learn more at citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Again, that's citizensbanklive.com/Pittsburgh-music. Member FDIC.
Target Freight Management, empowering Pittsburgh area businesses like yours to conquer the complexities of modern supply chain management. A trusted leader in logistics solutions, backed by years of industry experience and revolutionary thinking. Efficiency, flexibility, visibility, and reliability. And all right here in Pittsburgh. Target Freight Management, exceeding customer expectations using first-in-class technology. Move your product regardless of size with Target Freight Management. TargetFMI.com. TargetFMI.com.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change presents Wisdom from the Road.
Summer means wide open spaces and a whole lot of extra miles. The last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. Out here, low oil or a weak battery is just an ambush waiting to happen. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check. These techs are trained to help spot issues early and keep you riding easy.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
Pittsburgh's best Ram truck selection actually isn't in Pittsburgh. It's in Monroeville at Monroeville Ram. I know this because I was just there, and they have Ram trucks everywhere, like 75 in stock. Plus, they guarantee your lowest price and include perks after the sale, like free truck washes for life and state inspections for life. And you'll get a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Pittsburgh's best Ram truck selection is at Monroeville Dodge Ram during the Make This the Summer event.
At cheapofpittsburgh.com, it's their declaration of deal sales event. Bring us your best offer on any Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, or Ram truck, and we will beat it. No games, easy as that. Visit cheapofpittsburgh.com for all the details. We are Pittsburgh Jeep Store.
Recently, our company softball team lost a big game by 1 run. Then Dale tried to console us with the quote, "Winning isn't everything." Dale's a loser. I play to win. Like early payout from Bet365. If my team goes up big, I get paid out instantly, even if they blow the lead later. Sound familiar, Dale? Bet365. Winning is everything. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Pennsylvania. TNCs apply. In-app only.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Your hometown building partner since 1956. 84 Lumber. Visit 84lumber.com. The PM team is brought to you by Mike's Beer Bar on the North Shore. Meet me at Mike's. 93.7 The Fan is cleared by aquickdrain.com.
Ah, yes, that music means it's time for the biggest football topic of the day, the Donnie Football Debrief, brought to you by Saloni's Italian Bread Company, over 100 years of baking experience. And Football Talk is presented by Xfinity. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi, one price, 5 years, guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. All right, Don, what do you got cooked up for us today, pal?
The debrief, August 17, 2026. Easy one today. The AP poll has been released in college football, so we have our preseason top 25. Ohio State, number 1. Penn State, number 18. Pitt in the also receiving votes category for the Panthers. Also, the little tidbit on Alabama. This is the first time in 17 years that Alabama is not a preseason top 10 team. They come in at number 13.
Yeah, that's why Nick Saban got out of there, because all the under-the-table stuff he was doing in Tuscaloosa was being done over the table, and Nick didn't really like that level of exterior control on things. That's the truth, by the way.
Oh, no doubt.
Like, he can spin it however he wants and do some sort of imperious little, like, I'm 5'7" and I'm telling you what's what here about the nature of college football, but the truth of the matter is he didn't like that, what is it? It's not so fun when Bugs Bunny has the gun.
How many ACC teams were either in the top 25 or received more votes than Pitt?
Well,
Miami, number 7.
Okay. How about SMU? Are they in the top 25?
They are. They're number 19.
How about Clemson?
No.
They should be receiving
They're
votes,
receiving
though.
votes.
More than Pitt?
Yes, they were. They were the top receiving vote getter.
How about Louisville?
They are number 24.
So there's 4. How about Virginia or Virginia Tech?
Virginia Tech was one spot behind Pitt. Pitt got 7 votes and Virginia Tech got 6.
How about the Cavaliers?
I didn't see the Cavaliers.
Anybody bet?
How about NC State?
Anybody put a random bet down that Florida State would be good somehow?
I'm surprised they're not in the top.
They're a
Georgia
mess.
Tech?
The Ramblin' Wreck? Haynes King, post-Haynes King era? What was their running back last year whose name was King something or other?
I feel like Starkey.
What do you mean you feel like Starkey?
Because I lost the page that had the...
Oh, yeah, because you probably were on some place with like 82 different ads for God knows what.
Remember when Cook used to complain about all the pop-ups he would get and then try to say it wasn't porn-related? Those are good times.
He would say that?
Yeah. But he'd be like, but not for those reasons, Andrew.
Without you
I
ever
can't
having
get
to
these
say it.
pop-ups to come off, but not because of that.
I don't want to meet local singles in my area.
I think that there's probably Louisville, Clemson, SMU, Miami, 4 teams ahead of them.
Weren't they picked 5th in the preseason poll?
Jack, were they picked 5th in the preseason poll?
Who was?
Or was Pitt picked?
Duke.
Virginia got 1 vote.
No, Pitt in the preseason
8th?
poll was like 9 or something.
Okay, they were 9.
Oh, yeah, and you
like I
bitched
said,
and complained
they
about that.
They're never as high as they should be. even
NC
if
State probably ahead of them then in the media poll. Remember
Wolfpack.
Stanford got the 1 first place vote? I
Yes.
love that.
No NC State in here.
All right, so the national media has a higher opinion of Pitt than the ACC media.
There's pretty clearly like 3 tiers at the top of the AFC. There's one called the Miami tier.
Yeah.
Then there's SMU, Clemson, and Louisville, who are close enough cluster-wise that I would put them all together. And then there's Pitt and like your NC States and everybody else.
Yeah, because Clemson got 112, and then Pitt is the next ACC team you see.
I mean,
and then Virginia Tech is right behind them, and then Virginia got 1.
Franklin's going to have that program, much to my chagrin, up and humming again soon. He might lose every big game, but they'll be relevant.
I think
again.
that's the biggest game of Pitt's season, and it's on a Friday night, and it's played at the same time as Penn State Northwestern, and Northwestern's opening up their new stadium that night, so we don't have either local college football team playing that Saturday. They're both Friday.
You guys want to come over to my house and watch it on the big screen? We'll split them up.
I mean, don't make promises you can't keep.
What Friday is that?
It's the Friday
October
of the...
2nd.
October 2nd, the day after Steelers-Browns.
Pony, Donnie. Would you guys like to come to the Mulsey residence?
I'm very, very happy about the invite, but you know I'm going to be tied up on a Friday night.
Pony, do you want to have Stella hang out with the boys?
Sure, I'm not opposed to
Watch
that.
some college football?
Pitt, if Pitt doesn't start 4-0, you might as well just say, I'll see you in the Gasparilla Bowl. You know? I mean,
they eligible for that one?
You know what I'm saying, Jack?
How can they? That famous thing, we will see you at the Gasparilla.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but I also do think they will start.
If they go to Virginia Tech 2-2 or 3-1,
2-2, cancel the whole thing.
I was going to say, turn out the lights, the party's over if they're 2-2.
because that would mean they lost to Central Florida and Syracuse at home.
They should really not lose either one of those games.
Well, they never lose to Syracuse, as Pony is fond of pointing out, at home.
Since the stadium opened, they've lost there only one time, and they play every other year, which
UCF
is insane.
is a mid-ish to mid-bottom tier Big 12 team.
Mid, yeah.
I would say mid. That's why I said mid-ish.
Mid-ish, yeah.
Anyway, I was saying Franklin's going to have that thing humming.
And so that's the biggest game of the season right there.
Think.
You start 5-0, but as I say
Sign
that
of the times, by the way. Sorry, Pony. This is what I want to say.
Go ahead, Chris.
Sign of the time. Well, come on. You do it to me. It's okay. Doesn't it just suck on some level? And I'm fine. These guys are getting paid and can move around. It does kind of tell you where Pitt is in the pecking order. Like, you ever see the meme of the big fish swallowing a little fish? The big fish doesn't realize there's a bigger fish waiting to swallow it. Like they're in line.
Yeah.
That's Texas just taking. What?
Braylon Lovelace?
Pitt's best player maybe overall.
Now is Lovelace. Who am I thinking of? Lovelace is back
Lovelace
at Pitt.
is here. It's
Rasheed Biles.
Rasheed Biles
Yeah, my
taking
bad.
maybe Pitt's best defensive player and best player overall. Texas did that with like 6 other teams that are roughly Pitt level. I have, again, no problem with these guys being free to move and go to the highest bidder. The problem is Pitt ain't going to be the highest bidder very often.
Which makes it actually semi-impressive for a program that we look at as maybe slightly above average. That in the last 5 seasons, I'm looking at it now, from 2021 through 2025, in 4 of those 5 seasons, they spent multiple weeks in the top 25. They hosted College Game Day last year. They started the 2024 season 7-0. They, in 2021, that's the Kenny year, they won the ACC championship, and then 2022, they finished the season ranked when they beat UCLA in the Sun Bowl. They've actually been more relevant over the last half decade than they've been in a very long time.
I have a question.
The last 2 seasons, they've just finished them so poorly. Do you know what I mean? Like, there were good moments the last 2 years, but they just
quickly.
Yes.
And when it peters out for them, it looks really bad.
They've lost bowl games to Toledo and East Carolina for crying out
I know, but the bowl games
they
now
don't matter at all.
What would you guys rather have?
I know, but the optics of it is still
yes,
bad,
I
man.
agree.
The
It
optics are
looks bad, but like,
I
man,
was at the 8
those
overtime
games
game,
are
and
so stupid.
Jack Kilgrove's dad was giving the middle finger to Toledo
That game,
players.
that
It was
game
great.
was on my birthday. That was awesome.
If there's like a 40-team Super League, and then the next, whatever it is, 100 teams approximately of college football play for something else.
Okay.
Would you rather pick?
I knew you were going to ask this question. I'd rather be in the Super League. I'd rather be like one of the mid teams.
No, you're probably in the 35 to 40 range of a 40-team Super League.
I don't want to be like.
You're in the Vanderbilt Northwestern cluster.
No, I don't.
If it's the SEC and Big Ten, like basically gobbling it up and then adding a few.
I don't want to be the Division II champion. I want to play
Jack?
heavyweights.
Yeah, I'd want to play the good teams.
Don?
The big one.
I'm going to say this one
like
time.
winning the NIT.
I'm going to say this one time.
It is. You're right.
I think all of you say that now, but if they were like team number 41 and started actually winning titles in that whatever that non-Super League would be, like playing in games that felt like big games because they're
But they're
selling
not
going to
feel like big games. They're going to feel like
you'd have to adjust
rinky-dink games.
You'd have to adjust your scales, but if it's Pitt and a lot of other teams that are at least recognizable, that are brands that you've seen before playing big games, gunning for some of these, I think people would give a crap.
Fan weather brought to you by Secure Money Advisors. Looking to retire soon? Let Secure Money Advisors get retirement on track today. 81 degrees, cloudy skies. We've got the Buccos and Tigers. It looks like that game's going to go off. What's so funny over there? Are you making fun of somebody's chin? Is that what was happening there?
I was just pointing out that in a promo shot, there's still just a prominent second chin there.
I knew you were going to say that. Pirates and Tigers tonight. Paul Skeens won't pitch till Wednesday. What the hell is going on there? And what did Ben Cherington say about that made no sense? Come back with that. Right now, I'm going to tell you guys about Mike's Beer Bar. Right next to PNC Park. What a place. 80 rotating taps of local craft beer. They got all kinds of stuff. They've got ciders there, too. They even have that new drink that's like half Gatorade and half vodka. Had a couple of those the other day. Not bad, not too shabby. My favorite food option there, too. Steak on a Stone. I saw a nice group of people from Detroit there the other day. They were in town for the ball games. I said, you're at the right place. No better place to watch beer and watch sports. Watch beer and drink beer and watch sports than Mike's Beer Bar. Meet me at Mike's today, Mike's Beer Bar.
Sports Radio 93.7 The Fan gets your day started with the latest in Pittsburgh sports with the Fan Morning Show with Doran Dickerson and Adam Crowley. Weekdays 5:40 to 10. Presented by Guardian Protection on Sports Radio 93.